discount if you're paying by cash or with a business check, and of course 7% Illinois state sales tax is added to that as well. Now, if you can't stay for the duration of the auction, please take advantage of our absentee bidding program. They can fill you in on all the specifics again at registration there. But rest assured, if you do leave an absentee bid, we do not start at your high bid. For instance, if you leave a $1,000 bid on an item, we might kick it off at $200, maybe $250, and bid up to your high amount, your high bid as if you were here. So again, rest assured, and we do get a lot of absentee bids. You might see Randy and I up here saying we need to break a tie with absentees before we get started with the bidding here, and that's what that means. Phone bids, if you do want to have us bid for you over the phone, we do request that you start your bidding at least $500. There is a cost to us to have somebody on the phone, so if you start your bidding at that's right. And if you, in order to offset that cost, we do request that you start your bidding at least $500. That takes care of that added cost for us. All items must be paid for in full before you leave today, and of course there is a waiting period for the firearms. See Neil to complete the Form 4473 on your way out as well. When the auctioneer says sold, the item is sold. We cannot reopen it, so please get our attention. That card works the best. Big red and yellow letters, that's what gets our attention. Randy and I are getting up there in your ears. Eyes don't work like they used to, so a wink and a nod just doesn't do it anymore. Please use your bidding card. That's what helps us out. If it looks like we're not acknowledging your bid, wave it around a little bit, make a little noise. We don't want to miss your bid. Buyers are strongly advised to personally examine any item which they're interested in before the auction takes place. It is in your best interest, as you well know, to be here, to pick up the item, to look at it, examine it, make sure it's exactly what you want it to be before you bid. Online bidders, we do pride ourselves in our descriptions and our photographs. We make them as accurate and as perfect as possible, but again, nothing beats being here in person. Plus, we have complimentary donuts and coffee and soft drinks, and we bring lunch in a little bit later today as well. All lots are sold as is without recourse, and neither Donnelly Auction nor its consigners make any warranties or representations express or implied with respect to such lots. Absolutely no refunds or returns, and in the case of a reserve price, we will implement bidding on behalf of the consigner. All items must be picked up no later than Saturday, September 30th. Of course, with the waiting period, there's a little exception to that. If not picking up today, please call the office or see the ladies in the registration office to set up an appointment. We won't be here unless an appointment is made outside of regular business hours. We want to make sure we have the proper staff on hand to help get your items out and help you load if necessary. Upcoming auctions, another Marengo Barn Sale, October 14th. October Fine Arts and General Antiques, October 21st and 22nd for that right here. And of course, November is our next fall classic. It's a 3-day sale, November 16th, 17th, 18th, and 19th. It's a 4-day sale. All right. That's news to me. That's nice. And if you've never been to either our Spring Classic or our Fall Classic, these are sales not to miss. You see a few pieces out here that are on display, getting ready for sale in November. The beautiful late 30s LaSalle back there, ground-up restoration, purrs like a kitten. All the coin-op back here, the JFK memorabilia, and so much more. And as always, refer to DonnellyAuctions.com for any upcoming sales or fresh new details for the sales that are coming soon. December, as Randy stated, Guns and Military again. And as always, we are accepting quality consignments. See Randy, Susan, or Neil. If you have one piece, 1,000 pieces, an entire collection, we can consult with you on that and explain the best way we can help you sell those off. Complimentary coffee and donuts, pop, soft drinks back there. Help yourself, bring it back to the table and continue bidding with us. And around 12 to 12:30, we've got pizza coming in as well, complimentary. And again, once that gets here, we'll make the announcement. Help yourself, bring it back to the table, and again, have a little lunch while you continue bidding with us. No smoking in the building today. If you need a cigarette, please step outside 15 feet away from the door per the state of Illinois, and please use the ashtrays out there. And I'm always instructed to say this. The planters out there are plastic, so please don't use those as ashtrays. They tend to catch fire pretty quick. And one last thing before we get started, you'll see our little furry friend Tucker the auction dog running around out here. He's out here somewhere. He will he is relentless when it comes to begging for food. He might sit there and stare at you, give you those eyes, but please don't feed him. He's on a restricted diet right now. Little scratch on the head, maybe a pat on the head will do him just fine, but please refrain from feeding him. Anything else before we get started? Randy, Susan, you have anything to add? Oh, no, Karen went over that. All right, we're all set. Here we go. Everybody set on this side? All right, here we go. Lot number 1001. We got the Browning, a 16 gauge here. What do you got? 35. It'll be 3,600 on that now. Get a bit 3,600. 3,600. Who wants them now? 3,750 here. How about? Oh, that's right. 30. I'm sorry. It's early. It's lot number 1. I need to orient myself. 30. Well, you know what? If they want to give 3,600, unless you got it, you got 3,750. Give me 3,600. Anybody? 3,600 on that now. Get a bit 36 to go. Get a bit 3,600. 3,600 now. Get a bit 36 to go. Get a bit 3,600. You want them at 3,600? Any further bidding? 36 now. Get a bit 3,600. Sold them $3,500. Bidder number. All right. 50049 is your buyer. Lot number 1002. Another Browning here, the 410 shotgun there. What a beauty. What do you got? 15. How about 1,600 now? Get a bit 1,600 now. Get a bit 16 to go. Get a bit 1,600 on the Browning now. Get a bit 16. 15's the bid here. Needs 1,600 now. Get a bit 16. You want them at 1,600 now. 1,500 on line. 1,600 to go now. Get a bit 16. 1,600. 1,600. 16. Yes. 16, 1,700 now. Get a bit 17 now, but a bit 17. 16's bid, 1,700 now. Get a bit 1,700, 1,700. Any further bidding? Get 1,700 on that now. Get a bit 17 to go. Get a bit 17. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 1,700. Last chance. Give me 1,700. Sold them $1,600. Bidder number. 65749. Lot 1003. You got another Browning here, the 12 gauge, 32 inch here. How many dollars there? Start them at 2,000 on that. Get a bit 2,000 now. Get a bit 2 to go. Get a bit 2,000. Who wants them now? Get a bit 2,000, 2,000, 2,000 on that now. Get a bit 2,000 to go. Get a bit 1,500. Where now? Get a bit 1,500. Anybody want them at 1,500 on that? Get a bit 1,500. 1,500 on that now. Need 15 to start on this now. Get a bit 1,500. Anybody want them at 1,500 on that? Get a bit 1,500. Not today on that. Pass on the lot. Lot 1004. Browning on the 30-inch 28 gauge here. What do you got? 14. How about 1,500 now? Get a bit 15 on that. $1,500 now. Get a bit 15. 1,500 here now. 1,600 to go. Get a bit 16 on. 16 bids. $1,700. 1,700. Who'll give 17 on that now? Get a bit 17. 1,700. 16. 17. 1,800 now. But a bit 18 to go. Get a bit 18. 18. 1,800. 1,800 on that. 1,700's the bid. 18 to go now. Get a bit 18. 1,800 now. But a bit 18 to go. Get a bit 1,800. Anybody else want a bit 18? 1,800. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 18 to go. Get a bit 1,800. 18. Last chance. Get a bit 1,800. 18 to go, 1,800. Sold them $1,700. Bidder number 65749. Lot 1005. Browning on the Ultra XS 28 gauge. What do you got? Start them at 1,200 on that. Get them at 12 here, 1,300 now. Get them at 13, 13, and 14 to go now. Get them at 14, 1,400. Anybody want them at 14 to go? Get them at 14. Hey, but buy them at 1,400 now. 14, 1,500. 1,500 on that. Get them at 15. Who wants them now? Get them at 15. 1,400 bid. 15 to go. $1,500. Anybody else want them at 15? 1,500. 15 to go. 1,500. Last chance now. Get them at 1,500. 15 to go. Get them at 1,500. Sold them $1,400. Bidder number 65749. Lot 1006. Got the Browning 16 gauge here. 26 inch. What do you got? Start him at 500 now. Bid him at 5 here. 550 now. Get him at 550. Anybody else want him at 550? Got 500 bid. 550 to go on that. Now get him at 550. 550 to go now. Get him at 550. Who wants him now? Get him at 550. 550. 550 to go now. Get him at 550 on that. Anybody want him at 550? 5 bid. 50 to go now. Get him at 550. You want him at 550? Anybody else want him at 550? All in, all done on that. Now get him at 550 to go. Get him at 550. Last chance now. Get him at 550. Any further bidding at 550 on that? Get him at 550. Sold him $500. Bidder number 4059. 1007. Got the Browning here on the 12 gauge to go. What do you got? 550. How about 600 on that now? 750 with me. 800 to go. Get him at 800. 850. Anybody want him at 850 now? Get him at 850. I got 8 with me. 850 to go on that now. Get him at 850. 850. 850 on that now. Get him at 850. 850. 850 here. 9 to go. Get him at 900 now. Get him at 9 to go. Get him at 900. 900 now. Get him at 9. 850's online. 9 to go now. Get him at 900. 900. 900. Any further bidding at 9 to go. Get him at $900 on that now. Get him at 9. 850 bid. 900 now. Get him at 900 on the Browning now. Get him at 900. Any further bidding now. Get him at 9 to go. Get him at 900. Sold him 850. Bidder number 4059. 1008. Browning again on the Sporting Clays 12 gauge. What do you got? 650, 7 with me, 750 to go now. Get him at 750, 750, 800. I got 800 here, 850 to go. Get him at 850, 850 now. Get him at 850. Want him at 850, 850, 850 now. Get him at 850, 850. Want him at 850, 850 on that now. Get him at 850 to go. Get him at 850, 850. Who wants him now? Get him at 850, 850, 850. Any further bidding at 850 on that? Get him at 850. Last chance on that now. Get him at 850 to go. Get him at 850. All in, all done on that. Get him at 850. Sold him 800, bidder 175, bidder 175. 1009, got the Ithaca 12 gauge here. What do you got? 800, 850 on that now. 850 on the Ithaca now. Get him at 850. 8 bid, 50. Now 9. 900 to go. Get him at 900 now. Bid him at 9 to go. Who wants him now? Get him at 900. 850's online. 900 here. 50 now. Get him at 950. 950. Who wants him now? Get him at 950. 950. Anybody want him at 950 on that? Get him at 950. 950. 900's online. 50 now. Get him at 950. You want him at 950. 950 to go now. Bid him at 950. Hey, but I'm at 950 now. Get him at 950. 950. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 950. Sold him $900. Bidder number 65749. Lot 1011. Got the Weatherby. Beautiful rifle with the scope here to go. What do you got on that? 7. How about 750 now? Get him at 750 now. Get him at 750 on that. Who wants him now? 750 back here. 8 to go now. Get him at 800. 800 now. Get him at 8 to go. Get him at 800. Anybody want him at 8 to go now? Get him at 800 on that now. Get him at 800. 750 here. 800 now. Get him at 800. Any further bidding at 800 now? Get him at 800. Last chance on that. Get him at 800. Sold him 750, bidder 255, bidder 255. Lot number 1011A. Browning again here on the 30-06. What do you got? Nothing? I've got 550 here. Who gives 600 on that now? Get him at 6 to go. Get him at 6. 600 on that now. Get him at 6 to go. Get him at 6. 550, 600. 650 here. Now 7 to go. Get him at 700 on that now. Get him at 7. 7 to go. Get him at 700 on that now. 650, 7. 7 here. 750 here. 800 to go now. Get him at 8. $800 on that now. Get him at 8 to go. Get him at 8. 800. You want him at 800 on that now. Get him at 8. I got 750. Who'll give 800 on that now? Get him at 8 to go. Get him at 8. 800. 800 on that now. Get him at 8. 800. 800. I got 850 here. Now 900 to go. Get him at 9. 900. You're out. Get him at 900. Anybody else want to bid 900 on that now? Get him at 9 to go. Get him at 9. Last chance on that. Get him at 900. Handy further bidding at 9 now. Bid him at 900. Sold him 850. Bidder 210. Bidder 210. Lot number 1011B on the Ruger 26-inch rifle here. What do you got? 800. I got 850. Who'll give 900 on that now? Bid him at 9. 9 to go now. Get him at 900. 900. 900. Anybody want him at 900? Is that a bid? 900. I got 950. $1,000 now. Get him at 1,000. 1,000. Yes. 1,000 there, 1,100 to go. Get him at 11 now, bid him at 1,100 on that now. Get him at 11 to go, get him at 1,100. I got 1,000 in-house, 11 to go now. You want him at 11, 1,100. I got 1,000 on this side, 11 to go now. Get him at 1,100. Anybody want him at 1,100 now? Get him at 11 to go. Get him at 1,100. Anybody want him at 11 now? Last chance on that. Get him at 1,100, 11 to go. Get him at 1,100. Sold him $1,000, bidder 249, bidder 249. 1012 here on the Ruger 30-06 here with the scope. What do you got? 450, 500, 550 with me, 6 to go now. Get him at 600, 600. Who wants him now? Get him at 6, 600, 600 on that now. Get him at 6 to go. Anybody want him at 6 to go now? Get him at 600, 600. Any interest at 6, 550 here. Need 6 to go. Get him at 600, 600. Anybody want him at 6 to go on that now? Get him at 6 to go. 600. Anybody? 6 to go. Get him at 600. Any further bidding at 600 on that now? Get him at 6 to go. Last chance on that. Anybody want him at 6 to go? Get him at 600. Sold him 550, bidder 180, bidder 180. Lot 1013 on the Voodoo Gunworks here on the 22. What do you got? Start him at 1,800 on that. 1,800. Who wants him? Get him at 18. 1,800. Anybody want him at 18 to go? Get him at 18. 1,800 now. Get him at 18 for the Voodoo now. Get him at 18. Who wants him? 18. What did he give on that? Give me 1,500. Anybody want him at 1,500 on that now? Get him at 15 to go. Get him at 15. 1,500. Any interest at 15 on that? 15. Any interest at 15? 15. Anybody want him at 15? Pass on the lot. Lot 1014 on the Christian's Arms rifle here. Again, what a beauty that is. Take a look at that. The carbon fiber barrel. Wow, what do you got? Start them at $1,500. Anybody want them at 15 on that now? Get them at 15. 15. Start them at 1,500. Anybody want them at 15 on that now? Get them at 15 to go. Start them at 15. Anybody? What did he give on that? Give me 1,200. Anybody want them at 1,200 on that now? Get them at 12 to go. Get them at 12. Start them at 1,200. Anybody? 12 here. 1,300. 1,300 on that now. Get them at 13. Who else now? Get them at 1,300. Got 1,200 bid. Need 1,300 on that. Get them at 13. Any further? Better get 1,300 now. Get them at 13. 1,300. Any interest at 1,300 now? Get them at 13. 1,300. All right, my screen just crashed. I got you at 1,200. Need 1,300. Who else now? Get them at 13. 1,300. 1,300. I can't sell this thing. You're in at 1,200 though. Need 1,300. There it is. Thank you. All right. I've got 12 here. Last chance on that. 1,300. Anybody want them at 13 to go? Get them at 1,300. Sold them $1,200. Bidder 246. Bidder 246. Lot number 1015 here. The Savage 22 precision rifle here. Again, what a beauty. What do you got? Start them at $350 on that. $350 to go now. Get them at $350, $375. It'll be $375 on that. Get them at $375. Anybody want them at $375 on that back here? Now $4 to go. Get them at $400. $400 to go now. Get them at $400, $400 here. $425. You want them at $4.25 now? No. Get them at $4.25. $425 on that now. Get them at $4.25. I got $400 online. $25 now. Get them at $425. $425. $425. Any further bidding at $425. Last chance on that. Get them at $425. Sold at $400. Bidder number 11082. Lot 1016. Ruger again on the 44 mag carbine here. What do you got? $450. How about $475? It'll be $475 on the Ruger now. Get it at $475. $475. Where now? Get it at $475. I've got $450. $75 now. Get it at $475. Any interest at $475 on that? Get it at $475. $475 to go. Get it at $475. Anybody else want it at $475 to go? Last chance on that. $475. It'll be $475. Sold them $450 to bidder number 4557. Lot 1017. Got the Sporterized Remington 30-06 here. What do you got? $325. It'd have been $3.25 on that. $325 where? Get him at $325. Anybody want him at $3.25 now? Get him at $325. $325. It'd have been $325 on that. Now get him at $325. Three's the bid. $25 to go now. Get him at $325. Now $350. $350 on that. Get him at $350. You want him at $350 now? Get him at $350. I've got $325. Who'll give $350 on that now? Here now $75. It'd have been $375 on that. $375 to go. Get him at $375 on the Remington now. Get him at $375. Who wants him? Give me $375 on that. $350 bid. $375. All in, all done on that. Now get him at $375. Here now $4 to go. Get him at $400. $400 to go now. Get him at $400. Any further bidding at $4 on that now? Get him at $400. All in, all done now. Get him at $400. Sold him $375 to bidder number 13376. Lot 1018 Remington on the 6mm rifle here. What do you got? $850. How about $900 on that now? 9 bid. $50 now. Get him at $950. Who'll give $950 on that now? Get him at $950 and $1,000 to go. Get him at $1,000. You want him at $1,000 here? $11 to go now. Get him at $1,100. You want him at $1,100. Anybody want him at $1,100? I got $1,000 in the house. Need $1,100 to go on that now. Get him at $1,100. Anybody want him at $11? Now get him at $11 to go. Get him at $1,100. $1,100. bid. $1,100. All in, all done on that now. Get him at $11 to go. $1,100. Last chance. Give me $1,100. Sold them $1,000. Bidder $250. Bidder $250. Lot 1019 H&R 223 on the rifle to go. What do you got? $250. Give me $275 on that. $275 on the H&R. Get him at $275. $250 bid. $75 now. Get him at $275. $275. Who wants him now? Get him at $275 for the lot to go now. Get him at $275 on that. I've got $250. Need $275. $275 to go now. Get him at $275 on that. Who'll give $275? $250 bid. $75 now. Get him at $275 on that. $275. Any further bidding now? Get him at $275. $275. Last chance. Give me $275. Sold him $250. Bidder number 13992. Lot 1019A. Got the Savage Creedmoor 24-inch rifle here. What do you got? 750. How about 800? 850 with me. 9 to go. Get up at 900 on that now. Bit of it 9 to go. Who'll give 900 on that now? Get up at 9. 9 to go. Get up at 900 now. Bit of it 9 to go. Get up at 900. You want them at 900 here. 950 I got. $1,000 on that now. Get up at 1,000. 1,000. 950 with me. 1,000 to go now. Bit of it 1,000. Anybody else want to put 1,000 on that now? Get up at 1,000. You're out. You need 1,000. 1,000 to go. Anybody want to put 1,000 now? Get up at 1,000. 1,000 to go. Who else now? Get up at 1,000. I've got 950. Need 1,000. Anybody want to put 1,000 on that now? Get up at 1,000. 1,000. Last chance on that now. Get up at 1,000. 1,000. Sold them 950. Bidder 150. Bidder 150. 1020. Got the Marlin 22 here. What do you got? Start them at 250. 250. 75. It'll be 275 on that. 275. Yes. 275. Now 300. 3 to go. Now get him at 300. You want him at 300 on that. Now get him at 3 to go. Bid him at 300. 275 bid. 300 to go now. Get him at 300. Anybody want him at 300 on that now? 300 where now? Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. Any further bidding at 300 on that now? I've got 275 bid. Need 300 on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Anybody want him at 3 on that now? Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. Sold him 275. Bidder number. 76978. Lot 1021. Got the Ruger 223 here. What do you got? Start him at 450. 450. 550, even better. How about 600 on that now? Get him at 6 to go. Get him at 6 here, 50. Now get him at 650 on that. 650 on the Ruger now. Get him at 650 on that. 650. Anybody want him at 650? 650. 650 to go. 600 online here. 50 to go now. Get him at 650. Anybody want him at 650 to go now? Get him at 650. 650. Who wants him now? Get him at 650. 650. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 650. Last chance. Give me 650. Sold him $600. Bidder number 13463. Lot 1021. Got the Remington Woodmaster here. 30-06. What do you got? 375. I got 425. Who give 450? Anybody want him at 450 now? Get him at 450 to go now. Get him at 450. Who wants him now? Get him at 450. 450. 450 on that now. Get him at 450. 425 with me. 450. Who else now? Get him at 450. Anybody want him at 450 on that now? Get him at 450. 450. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 450. You want him at 450. 450. Last chance on that. Get him at 450. Sold him 425, bidder 211, bidder 211. Lot number 1021B, Remington 270 here. What do you got? Start him at 250. Who wants him? 250 on that. 250, yes. 275 now. Get him at 275. Get him at 275 now. Get him at 275. Who wants him? Give me 275 on that. Anybody want him at 275? 250's online. Need 275. Who else now? Get him at 275. You want him at 275? Any further bidding at 275 on that now? Get him at 275. 275. Last chance on that. Give me 275. Sold him 250 to bidder number 73052. Lot 1022. The Remington 7mm rifle here. What do you got? Start him at 350 on that. 350. Anybody want him at 350 now? Get him at 350 for the Remington now. Get him at 350. 350. Who wants him now? Get him at 350. 350. 350. How much on that? How about 300 to start? Who wants him now? Get him at 300. You want him at 300 on that now? Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. 300. Anybody 300 on that now? Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. $300. Who wants him now? Get him at 300 here. 25. Get him at 325 now. Get him at 325 on that. 325. Anybody else want him at 325? I got 300 online. 25. Get him at 325 now. Get him at 325. Who else? 325. Any interest at 325 on that? How get him at 325? All in, all done on that. How get him at 325? Sold him $300 to bidder number 66239. Lot 1023. Winchester on the 22 barrel. Just a receiver here. Take a look at it with the barrel. What do you got? Parts here. How many dollars? What do you got? 80. How about 90 on that now? Bit of it 90. 90 to go on that. 90 where now? Bit of it 90. 90 to go. Take a look at that. See what you're bidding on. I need 90 to go. I've got 80 bid. Need 90 now. Bit of it 90 to go on that now. 90. Anybody? Want them at 90 now? Get them at 90. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 90 to go. 80's the bid. Who give 90 on that now? Bit of it 90 to go. Get them at 90. $90 on that. Get them at 90. Last change now. Get them at 90. 90 to go. Bit of it 90 here. And 100 to go now. Bit of it 100. 100 bid 10 now. Get them at 110. 110 on that. 110 to go now. Get them at 110 for the lot to go. Get them at 110. 110. 110. Handy further bid to get 110 on that now. Get them at 110 to go. Bid them at 110. 100's a bid. 110. All in, all done. 110. Sold them $100. Bidder number 4002. Lot 1024. The Spanish stripped receiver here. Again, take a look. See what you're bidding on there. What do you got? 25. It'll be 30 on the receiver here. Get a bit 30 on that now. $30 where now? Get a bit 30. I've got 25. It'll be 30 on that now. Get a bit 30. $30 now. Get a bit 30. Anybody else want a bit 30 on that? 25 is the bid. 30 to go. Any further bid to get 30. Sold them 25 to bidder number 59474. Lot 1026. Remington Woodmaster. Another one here. 30-6. What do you got? Start them. 300 I got, 3 1/4 with me. 350 where now? Get him at 350 for the Woodmaster. 350, 375 here now. 4 to go. Get him at 400, 425, 450 on that. Now get him at 450, 450. You want him at 450. I got 4 1/4. Who'll give 450? 450. Anybody want him at 450 on that now? Get him at 450, 450 to go now. Get him at 450. Any further bidding at 450 on that now? Get him at 450. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 450. Last chance. Give me 450. Sold him 425 to bidder 189, bidder 189. Lot number 1026A, the Bicentennial Remington 30-6 here with the scope there. What do you got? 375. Give me 400 now. Get him at 4 to go on that now. Get him at 400 here. 25. Get him at 425. Now 450. 450. 75. 475 for the lot now. Get him at 475. Who'll give 475? I got 450 online. Need 475. 475. Anybody want him at 475 to go now? Get him at 475 here. And 500 to go now. Get him at 5. 500. You want him at 5? 500. Anybody want him at 500 to go now? Get him at 5. 5 to go. Get him at 500. 475 bid. Need 5 to go. Get him at 500. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 5 to go. You want them at 500. Last chance. Give me 500. Sold them 475 to bidder number 13376. Lot 1030. The Steyr 765 pistol here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 500. How about 50 on that? 550 now. Get him at 550 and 6 to go. Get him at $600 on that now. Get him at 6 to go. Get him at 600. Where? 600 and 50 now. Get him at 650. 700 now. Get him at 7 to go on that. 7 bid. 750 on that. Get him at 750 on the Steyr now. Get him at 750. I got 750 to go on that now. Get him at 750. Who wants him now? Get him at 750 on that. 750 to go. Get him at 750. 750. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 750. Who else wants him at 750? 750. 700 is the bid. Need 750. Anybody else want him at 750 now? Get him at 750. All in, all done. 750. Sold him $700 to bidder number 4220. Lot 1031. The Mauser broom handle on the pistol to go here. What do you got? 400. Give me 425 now. Get him at 425 here. And 450 now. Get him at 450. 450 on the Mauser now. Get him at 450. Who wants him now? Get him at 450. 450 to go on that. 425 bid. Need 450. 450. Want him at 450? 450. I got 450. You guys work it out. 75. It'll be 475 on that. 475. Who wants him? 475. I got 450. Need 75. 475. You want him at 475? Hey, anybody want him at 475 to go? Get him at 475. 450 is the bid. Need 475. Anybody else want him at 475 to go? Get him at 475. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 475. Sold him 450. Bidder number 50012. All right, lot 1032. Got the German tripod leg storage can here. Take a look at that. Hard to find piece here. What do you got? Start him at 300 on that. Get him at 300. Anybody want him at 300 on that now? Get him at 3 to go. $300 on the lot to go now. Get him at 3 on that now. Need 3 to start on that. Anybody want him at 300? 300. Any interest at 300 on that now? Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. Need 300 to start here. Get him at 300. Anybody want him at 300? Pass on the lot. Lot number 1033. Got the spree work 9mm pistol here. Take a look at it. Been chromed and it's starting to peel a little bit, but still a great piece. What do you got? 425. It'll be 425 on that now. Get him at 425. Who'll give 425 on that? I got 400 bid. 25 now. Get him at 425. You want him at 425 on that now? 425 where now? Get him at 425. 4 is the bid. 25 to go now. Get him at 425 on that. 425 now. Get him at 425. 425. Sold him $400. Bidder number 14096. Lot 1034. Got another Mauser broom handle here on the pistol to go. What do you got? 425 at a bid 425 now. 425 for the Mauser now. Get a bid 425 on that. Give me 425. Anybody want them at 425 at a bid 450. Now 75. 475 to go. Get a bid 475 on that. Give me 475. Anybody want them at 475? 475. Here, now 5 to go. Get a bid 500 now. Bid a bid 5 to go. 500 for the broom handle now. Get a bid 500. I got 475 online. Who'll give 500 on that now? Get a bid 5 to go. Get a bid 5. $500. You want them at 5? 5 to go. Get a bid 500. Anybody want them at 5 on that now? Get a bid 5. All in, all done now. Get a bid 5 to go. $500 to go. Get a bid 500. Sold them 475. Bidder number 4575. Lot 1035. Got the Colt Army, the 45 revolver here. What do you got? 425 bid. Give me 450 on that now for the revolver now. Get him at 450 on that. 450. Who wants him now? Get him at 450. 450. 450 on that. 450 to go now. Get him at 450. Anybody want him at 450 on that now? Get him at 450. Any interest at 450 on that now? Get him at 450. I've got 4.25 now. Get him at 450. 450. 450 to go on that now. Get him at 450. Should see hands everywhere now. Get him at 450. Anybody want him at 450 on that? Get him at 450. All in, all done now. Get him at 450 on that. Last chance. Give me 450. Sold him 425. Bidder number 4209. Lot 1035B. Got the Enfield 303 rifle here. What a beauty. What do you got? 250, 75 with me. Now 300 to go now. Get him at 3. 3 to go. Who wants him now? Get him at 300, 300, 300, 300 there. 3.25 I got. Now get him at 350. 350. You want him at 350? 350 to go now. 350. Who else now? Get him at 350 for the Enfield now. Get him at 350 on that. Who wants him now? Get him at 350. You want him at 350? 350 to go now. Get him at 350. I've got 3.25 with me. Need 350 now. Get him at 350. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 350 to go. Who else now? Get him at 350. Last chance on that now. Get him at 350. 350 to go. Get him at 350. Sold him 325, bidder 175, bidder 175. Lot 1036 to Walther, 9mm here with the holster to go with it there. Take a look. What do you got? 325. It would have been 350 on that now. 350 on the Walther 350 bid. How about 375 now? 375. Now 4 to go. Get him at 400 on that. 400 and 425 to go now. 425 bid. 450. 450. Anybody? 450 now. Get him at 450. 450. You want him at 450? 450. 425's the bid. 450. Who else now? Get him at 450 on that. 450. 450. Haul in, all done on that now. Get him at 450. Last chance now. Get him at 450. 450. Sold him 425 to bidder number 4235. Lot 1037. Got the Polish TTC here. What do you got for the pistol? Start them at 275. It'll be 300 now. Get him at 3 for the pistol now. Get him at $300 wear now. But at 3, you want him at 300 on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at $300. 3 to go. I've got 275. It'll be 300 on that now. Get him at 3, 300, 300, 300 to go on that now. Get him at 3, 3 to go. All in, all done now. Get him at 300. Last chance on that now. Get him at 3 to go. But him at 300. Sold him 275 to bidder number 14083. Lot 1038. The Norinco here on the 7.62 pistol here. What do you got? Start him at 200. 200. Anybody want him at 200 on that? How? Get him at 2 to go. Bit of it 200. Start him at 200. Anybody want him at 2 on that? How? Get him at 2 to go. Bit of it 2. $200. 200 back here. 2.25 to go now. Get him at 2.25. 2.25. 225 on that now. Get him at 225 here. Now 250. 250. 75. Bit of it 275. No. Get him at 275. Any further bidding at 275 on that now. Get him at 275. 250's in back. 75. All in, all done now. Get him at 275. Sold him 250 to bidder 256. 250 to bidder 256. Lot 1039. Got the Colt 1911 45 pistol here with the case. Take a look at that. What a package that is. What do you got? Start him at 800. Anybody want him at 800? 1,200, even better. How about 1,300 now? Get him at 13, 1,300. You want him at 13 on that 13 bid. $1,400 on that. Now get him at 14, 1,400 now. Get him at 14, 1,400. Anybody want him at 1,400? 1,300 bid. 1,400 to go now. Get him at 14, 1,400. Any further bidding at 14 on 1,400 I got. Now 15, $1,500 on the Colt. Now I get him at 15, 14 bid. $1,500 now. Get him at 15. Any further bidding at 1,500 on that now. 15 to go. Get him at 15. Any further bidding? 1,500. Sold him $1,400 to bidder number 14061. Lot 1040. Got the Mauser 7.65 pistol here. Got an extra magazine, or 2 magazines rather, in the holster. What a nice little grouping that is. What do you got? 550. 6 with me. 650 to go on that. Now I get a bit 650. 650 on the Mauser. Now I get a bit 650. 650. Yes, I got 700. 750 now. I get a bit 750. 750. You want them at 750. 800 with me. 850 to go. No, get a bit 850. 850. You're out now. Get a bit 850. 850. Anybody else want a bit 850 on that now? Get a bit 850. 850. 850 to go now. Get a bit 850. Any further bidding? 850 on that now. Get a bit 850. Last chance on that now. Get a bit 850. Sold him $800 to bidder 201. Bidder 201. Lot 1041. Walter again on the 9mm pistol to go here. What do you got? 750, 800 with me, 850 to go now, 850 on that. Who wants him? 850 now. Get him at 850, 850, 850. I've got 900 with me, 950 now. Get him at 950, 950, 950. Anybody else want him at 950 on that now? Get him at 950, 900 with me, 950 to go now. Get him at 950, 950. Anybody else want him at 950 on that? Get him at 950, 950. Last chance on that now. Get him at 950 to go. Get him at 950. Sold him 900 to bidder number 150, bidder 150. Lot number 1042, the Mauser, 9mm. You got another one here, the Luger. What do you got? It's a beauty. 14, 15, 1600 to go now. Get him at 16, 1600. 60, actually, to break the ties, I'm at 17, 18, I'm at 1900. Who'll give 2000? Anybody want him at 2000? 2000. Anybody want him at 2000 to go on that now? Get him at 2000 to go. Who wants him now? Get him at 2000, 2000. Any interest at 2000 on that now? Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 2000, 2000, 2000. Any further bidding at 2000 on that now? Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 2, 2000. Last chance on that now. Get him at 2000 to go. Get him at 2000. Sold him 1900 to bidder 210, bidder 210. Lot number 1043. Got the police Luger on the 9mm here with the holster. Nice grouping there. What do you got? 1100. I got you beat here. I got 2100. Who give 2200 on that? Now get him at 22. 2200 now. Get him at 22 to go. Get him at 2200. 22. Anybody want him at 2200 on that now? Get him at 22. 2200. Any further bidding at 2200 on that now? Anybody else want him at 2200? 2200. 2200 to go. Get him at 22. Last chance on that now. Get him at 2200 to go. 2200. Sold him 2100. Same way, bidder 210. Bidder 210. Lot 1044, the spree work. 9mm here. What do you got on that? I got 500 here. Who'll give 550 to go now? 550. Anybody want him at 550 now? Get him at 550. If I have 550 here, 600 with me, 650. Want him at 650? 650, 650, 650. No, I've got 600 here. 50 to go now. Get him at 650. 600. You got it? 650. 7 with me. 750. Who wants him? 750 on that now. Get him at 750 to go now. Get him at 750. 750. Anybody? 750. 750 now. Get him at 750. 700 with me. 50 to go now. Get him at 750. 750. Anybody else want him at 750 to go now? Get him at 750 on that. Any interest now? Get him at 750. I got 750 now. Get him at 750. Any further bidding at 750. Last chance on that now. Get him at 750. 750 to go. Sold him 700. Bidder 180. Bidder 180. Lot 1045. Walter on the 9mm here. What do you got? 650. I got 700 here. How about 750 now? Get him at 750 for the Walter now. Get him at 750 here. I've got 800. 850. You want him at 850? 850. 900 now. Bit of a 9 to go on that now. Get him at 9. 9 to go now. Bit of a 900. 900. Anybody else want him at 900 to go now? Get him at 900. Who wants him now? Get him at 900. 850 in house. 900 now. Bit of a 9 to go. Get him at 9. 900. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 9 to go. Last chance now. Get him at 900. Sold him 850, bidder 255, is it? Bidder 255. Lot number 1046 on the Luger, the commercial pistol. What do you got? 1,000. 11 with me. 1,200 now. Get him at 12. 12 to go now. Get him at $1,200 here. 13 with me. 1,400 now. Get him at 14. 1,400. Who wants him now? Get him at 14. 1,400. 1,400 now. Get him at 14 to go. 14. Anybody want him at 14 on that now? Get him at 1,400. Any interest at 1,400 on that now? Get him at 1,400. Anybody want him at 1,400 on that? 14 to go. 1,300 absentee. 14. 14. Any further bidding at 1,400 on that now? Get him at 14. Last chance now. Get him at 1,400. Sold him 1,300, bidder 189, bidder 189. Lot 1047 got the 9mm artillery Luger here. Again, great little gun there. What do you got? Okay, 15. I've got Well, you beat me. 15, 1600 now. Get him at 16, 1700 now. Get him at 17, 1700, 17, 1800. 18 to go. Get him at 18, 1800. Hey, anybody want about 1800 on that now? Get him at 18, 1800 to go now. Get him at 18, 18, 1700 here. 1800 now. Get him at 18, 1800. Any further bid to get 1800 now. Get him at 18, 1700 bid here. 1800 to go now. Get him at 18, 1800. Hey, anybody want about 1800 on that? Give me 1800. Last chance on that now. Get him at 18, 1800. Sold him $1,700 to bidder number 4235. Lot number 1048 on the Mauser 765 pistol here. What a beauty. What do you got? 325, 350, 75 here. How about 400 to go now? Get him at 400, 400. Hey, anybody want him at 400 now? Get him at 4 for the Mauser now. Get him at 400, $400 on that now. Get him at 4 to go. Who wants him now? Get him at 400, 400, 400, 400 here, 25. Get him at 425, 425 on that now. Get him at 425. Anybody else want him at 425? I got 400 here, 25 now. Get him at 425. Any further bidding at 425 to go on that now. Get him at 425, 425. Last chance now. Get him at 425, 425. Sold him $400 to bidder number 4024. Lot 1049. Mauser again on the 765. What do you got? 275, 300 with me, 325 on that now. Get him at 325. Anybody want him at 325 to go? Get him at 325. Who wants him now? Get him at 325, 325 now. Get him at 325, 350 with me. Now 375. Get him at 375 now. 375. Who else now? Get him at 375 on that now. Anybody else want him at 375, 375. All in, all done. 375 is bid. I've got 400 absentee. 425 now. Get him at 425, 425 on that now. 425. Get him at 4.25 on that now. Get him at 4.25. Now get him at 425. 400s with me. 25. Get him at 425. 425. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 425. Last chance now. Get him at 425. 425. Sold him 400 to bidder 210. Bidder 210. Lot 1050. Then the Mauser 765. What do you got? 325. 350. 70. I've got 425. Who'll get 450 now? Get him at 450. 450 on that now. Get him at 450. 450. Anybody want him at 450 on that now? Get him at 450. 450. Any further bidding at 450 now? Get him at 450. I've got 425 here. Need 450 to go now. Get him at 450. All in, all done now. Get him at 450. 450. Last chance on that now. Get him at 450. Sold him 425 to bidder 150. Bidder 150. Lot 1051 on the German Sour here. 765. What do you got? 425. How about 450 now? Get him at 450. 450. World War II piece here. Now get him at 450. Anybody want him at 450 on that? Now get him at 450. 425 bid. 450 to go on that. Now get him at 450. 450. You want him at 450 on that now? 450 to go on that now. Get him at 450. Anybody else want him at 450? 4.25 is the bid here. Need 450 to go. All in, all done. 450. 450. Last chance on that. Get him at 450. Sold him 425. Bidder number 4235. Lot 1052 on the Walther PP 765. What a beauty that is. What do you got? I've got a little here. What do you got? I got 1,400. He'll give 1,500. 1,500. Anybody want him at 1,500 on that now? 1,500 to go. Get him at 15, 15, 1,500 on the Walter now. Get him at 1,500. Anybody else want him at 1,500 on that now? Get him at 15, 1,500. Any interest at 1,500 to go on that now? Get him at 1,500, 1,500, 1,500. Last chance on that. Now get him at 1,500. All in, all done. Now get him at 1,500. Sold him 1,400 to bidder 180. Bidder 180. Lot 1053 on the Beretta here. World War II piece. What do you got? 350, 375 with me, 400 to go on that now. Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 400 here, 25. Get him at 425, 425 to go. Get him at 425 on the Beretta now. Get him at 425. Where now? Get him at 425. Anybody else want him at 425 on that? 425 to go. Get him at 4.25. 400's online. 25. Get him at 425 now. Get him at 425. Anybody else want him at 425 to go? Get him at 425. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 425. Last chance now. Get him at 425. Sold him 400. Bidder number 4468. Lot 1054 on the German World War II 765 pistol here. What do you got? What do you got? 300? 325 with me, 350 now. Get him at 350, 350. I got 350 in house, 375 with me. Now 400. Either one of you. Now get him at 4 to go. Get him at 400, 400 here, 25. It'll be 450, 450 to go. Now get him at 450, 450. Either one of you. Now get him at 450 here, 475, 475, 475. Now get him at 475. 450's online, 75, 475. Anybody else want him at 475? Anybody want him at 475 on that now? Get him at 475, 475. Last chance on that now. Get him at 475, 475. Sold him 450. Bidder number? 13008. Lot 1055. Another World War II Walther 765 with the holster here. What a package that is. What do you got? 1,200. I've got 13, 14, 15, 16. I've got 16. We'll give 1,700. Now get him at 17, 1,700. 1,700 on that now. Get him at 17 to go. Get him at 1,700 on the Walther now. Get him at 17, 1,700. Anybody want him at 1,700 on that now? Get him at 17, 16. I've got 1,700 now. Get him at 17, 1,700. Anybody else want him at 1,700 on that now? Get him at 1,700 to go. Get him at 1,700. Any interest at 1,700 to go? 16 with me, 1,700. All in, all done now. Get him at 1,700. Last chance. Give me 1,700. Sold him 1,600 to bidder 175, bidder 175. Lot 1056 on the CZ 762 here. What do you got for the pistol? How many dollars there? 275. It would have been 300 on that. 300 to go now. Get him at 3 for the pistol now. Get him at 300. Anybody want him at 300 now? 275 right here. Need 300 to go on that now. Get him at 3. 3 to go. Get him at 300. Any further bidding on that now? Get him at 300. $300 now. Get him at 3. 300. Anybody want him at 300? 275 online, need 300. Last chance on that now. Get him at 300. Sold him 275 to bidder number 4131. Lot 1057 on the Erfurt World War I 9mm pistol here. What do you got? 1,200. How about 1,300 on that? 13 for the pistol now. Get him at 1,300 now. Get him at 1,300. Who wants him now? Get him at 1,300. 1,200 bid here. 1,300 to go on that now. Get him at 1,300. 13. Anybody want him at 1,300 now? Bid him at 13 to go. Get him at 13. 1,200 is online. Need 1,300. Anybody else want him at 1,300? All in, all done. 1,300. Last chance on that. Give me 1,300. Sold him $1,200 to bidder number 4235. Lot 1058 Walther PP on the 380 pistol here. What do you got? 550. I got you beat. I've got 750. 750. Who'll give 800 on that? Get him at 8. 800. 800. Now bid him at 8 to go. Get him at 800. 800 now. Get him at 8. 800 on the Walther now. Get him at 800 on that. Give me 800. Anybody want him at 800? 800. 750 with me. 800. 800. I've got 850 here. How about 900 now? Get him at 9 to go. Bid him at 9. 9 to go now. Get him at 900. 900. 900. Anybody else want him at 900 on that now? Get him at 9 to go. 900. You want him at 900? I've got 850 here. Need 900 now. Bid him at 9 to go. Get him at 9. 900. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 9 to go. Anybody else want him at 900? 900. Last chance on that now. Get him at 9 to go. Bid him at 900. Sold him 850 to bidder 201, bidder 201. Lot 1059, the Walther P38 here on the 9mm. What do you got? 375. Give me 400 on that now. 4 to go. Get him at 4. 400. 400 now, bid him at 4. Anybody want him at 400 for the 9mm now? Get him at 400. 375 is a bid. Need 400 now. Get him at 4. 4 to go. Get him at 400. Anybody else want him at 400 on that now? Get him at 4 to go. Bid him at 4. 400. 375. Now 400. 4 to go. Get him at 4. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 400. Sold him 375 to bidder number 4235. Lot 1059A. Got the French World War II 765 pistol here. What do you got? 3 1/4. How about 350 on that now. Get him at 350. 350. Where now? Bid him at 350 for the pistol here. Get him at 350. 3 1/4 is the bid. 350 on that now. Get him at 350. Who wants him now? Get him at 350 on that. Give me 350 right here. Now 375 on that. 375 to go. Get him at 375. It would 375 for the lot now. Get him at 375 on that. 375. It would 375. 350 here. 375. Any further bidding now? Get him at 375. Last chance on that now. Get him at 375. Sold on 350. Bidder number 73052. Lot 1059B. Got the Navy Arms TU-90 here. What do you got? 250, 275 on that. Nice little gun there. Get him at 275. Who wants him now? Get him at 275. Get him at 275. Give me 275 on that. Anybody? 275. 250 right here now. 275 now. Get him at 275. Who wants him now? Get him at 275. Any further bidding at 275 to go on that now. Get him at 275. 275. Last chance now. Get him at 275. 275. You want him? 275. All in, all done. 275. Sold him 250. Bidder number 14097. Yep. Thank you. Lot 1060 on the 22 rifle here. Nice little grouping there. Again, take a look, see what you're bidding on there. Unfired condition, original shipping crate. Again, great little grouping there. What do you got? 375 bid. Give me 400 on that now. Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 400 now. Bid him at 4 to go. Get him at $400. 400. Who wants him now? Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 400. 400 now. Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 400. Anybody else want him at 400 now? Get him at 4. 400 where? 400. Any interest at 400 now? Get him at 4 to go now. Get him at 400. 400. Last chance on that now. Get him at 4 to go. Bid him at 400. Sold him 375. Bidder number 4241. Lot 1061 on the Winchester, 22 short. What do you got on that? 400. Give me 425 now. Get him at 425 on that. 425 here. Now 450. 450. Who wants him? Give me 450 on that. 425's in-house. 450 to go now. Get him at 450. 450. Where now? Bid him at 450. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 450. 450. Last chance on that now. Get him at 450 to go. Get him at 450. Sold him 425, bidder 240, bidder 240, lot 1062. Got the Savage 22 here. What do you got? 300 is bid. Give me 325 on that now. Get him at 325 on the rifle now. Get him at 325 right here. 350 to go on that now. Get him at 350. 350. Who else now? Get him at 350 on that. 350. 325 is the bid. Need 350 now. Get him at 350. 350. 350 on that now. Get him at 350. Any further bidding at 350 on that now? Get him at 350. 350. Last chance now. Get him at 350. Sold him 325 to bidder number 14069. Lot 1063, the Browning 22 here. What do you got? 300 bid 25. It'll bid 325. Who'll give 325 now? Get him at 325 on that. 325 to go now. Get him at 325 here. Now 350 on that. Get him at 350. Anybody else want him at 350 on that now? Get him at 350. 3 1/4 in-house. Need 350 now. Get him at 350. 350. 350 on that now. Get him at 350. Hey, able to buy him at 350 on that now. Get him at 350. All in 350. You guys together? No, I got 3 1/4 right there. Need 350 on that. Get him at 350. Last chance on that now. Get him at 350. Sold him 325, bidder 245, bidder 245. You can hit him now if you want. Lot 1064 on the Stevens 22 drop lock here. What do you got? 425 bid. Give me 450 on that now. Who'll give 450 now? 450 to go now. Get him at 450. Who wants them now? Get him at 450. 450 on the Stevens now. Get him at 450. 4 1/4 bid. 450 now. Get him at 450. 450 now. Any interest at 450 on that now? Get him at 450. 450 now. Get him at 450 to go on that now. Get him at 450. 450. Who'll give 450? All in, all done now. Get him at 450. Sold him 425 to bidder number 4448, lot 1064A, Remington on the 22 long here. How many dollars there? 150, 160, 170 with me. 180 to go now. Get him at 180, 180, 180 here, 190. I've got 200 back there, 2 1/4. Now 250 to go. Get him at 250. Either one of you now. Get him at 250, 250, 250. You want him at 250 on that now. Get him at 250. I've got 2 1/4 with me. Now get him at 250, 250. Anybody want him at 250 now? Get him at 250. You're out now. Get him at 250, 250 here, 275 now. Get him at 275. You want him at 275. 250 is right here. Need 275, 275. Anybody else want him at 275, 275. Last chance now. Get him at 275. Sold him 250. Bidder number 13376. Lot 1065 on the Winchester 22 long here. What do you got? 250. Start him at 250. I'll take your 425. 425. How about 450 on that? Get him at 450 on the Winchester now. Get him at 450, 450. Give me 450 on that now. Get him at 450. Anybody want him at 450 now? Get him at 450. 4 1/4 is a bid. Need 450. Anybody want him at 450 on that now? 450 where now? Get him at 450, 450. Anybody want him at 450 on that now? Get him at 450, 450. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 450 to go. Bid him at 450. Sold him 425. Bidder number 4124, lot 1066, the Ruger 22 rifle here. Nice group there. What do you got? Got the box and manuals and more on that. How many dollars on that? What do you got? 150. Give me 160 on that. 160. Anybody? 160 back here. 170 where now? Bit of it 170 on that. 170 to go now. Get a bit 170. 170. I got 160 in house. Need 170 on that now. 170, 180. Want them at 180? 180 bid. 190 now. Get a bit 190. Hey, anybody want them at 190 on that now? 180 bid. 190 to go now. Get a bit 190. Hey, any further bid to get 190 on that now? Get a bit 190. 190. Last chance on that now. Get a bit 190. Sold him 180, bidder 244, bidder 244. Lot number 1067. Got the Ruger 22 here with the scope. What do you got? Start him at 150. 150 on that now. 150's in-house. Need 160 on that now. Get him at 160. 160 now. Get him at 160. 160 on the Ruger now. Get him at 160. 160, 170. Want him at 170. 170 bid. 180 to go now. Get him at 180. You want him at 180 on that now. Get him at 180. 170 back here. 180 to go now. Get him at 180. Any further bid, you get 180 on that now. 180's bid. Need 190 now. 190 no. Get him at 190. Anybody else now? Get him at 190 on that. 180 up front. 190 now. Get him at 190. Any further bid, you get 190 on that. 190. Last chance on that now. Get a bit 190 to go. Bid a bit 190. Sold him 180. Bidder number 266. Bidder 266. Lot number 1068. Got another Ruger 22 here with the scope on that there. Take a look here. What do you got? Start him at 200 now. Bit of a 2 to go. $200. Anybody? 200 to go on that now. Get him at 2 to go. Start him at 200 now. Bit of a 200, 200 on that now. Get him at 2 to go. Bit of a 200. Anybody want him at 200 now? Get him at 2. What did you give on that? Give me 150. Anybody want him at 150 on that now? Get him at 150. 150. Anybody? 150 now. Get him at 150. 150. Who wants him now? Get him at 150. 150. Need 150. Here now 160. 160 on the Ruger now. Get him at 160. Any interest? Add 160. I got 150 right here. Need 160 to go. Get him at 160 on that now. Get him at 160. Any further bidding? 160 on that. Get him at 160. Sold him 150. Bidder number 14070. Lot 1069. The Henry Survival 22 long here. What do you got? Start him at 200. 200. I got 2 1/4 on that now. Get him at 225 to go. Get him at 225. Anybody else want him at 225 on that now? Get him at 225 to go. 225 to 250. 250 where now? Get him at 250. 250. 250. I got 2 1/4 in house. Need 250 now. Get him at 250 on that. Anybody want him at 250 to go on that now? Get him at 250. 250. 2 1/4 here. 250. Haul in all done now. Get him at 250. Sold him 225 to bidder 261. Bidder 261. Lot 1070 on the Remington 22 here. What do you got? 375. How about 400 on that now? Get him at 400 for the Remington here. Get him at 400. 375's to bid. Need 4 to go. Get him at 400 now. Bid him at 4 to go. Get him at 4. 400. 400. Handy further bid to get 400 to go on that now. Get him at 4. 4 to go. Get him at 400 here. Now 25. 425 on that now. Get him at 4. I'll take 475. Give me 500 now. Get him at 5. 5 to go. Get him at 500 on that now. Get him at 5. 500. Anybody want him at 500 now? 5 to go. 475 here. Need 5 to go. Get him at 500. Oh, 500 is bid. 550 now. Get him at 550 on that. 550. Who wants him now? Get him at 550. 550. 550. Haul in all done now. Get him at 550. Last chance on that. Give me 550. Sold him $500 to bidder number 10401. Lot 1071. The Winchester on the 22 rifle here. How many dollars? What do you got? 250, 275. It'll be 275 on the Winchester now. Get it at 275, 275 bid, and 300 now. Get it at 300 right here. 325 to go. Get it at 325, 325 bid, 350. Where now? Get it at 350 on that. 350. Give me 350 now. Get it at 350. I've got 325 right here. Need 350 on that now. Get it at 350, 350. Haul in all done on that now. Get it at 350. 3 1/4 to bid. Need 350 on that. Any further bidding? 350, 350. Last change now. Get it at 350, 350 to go. Get it at 350. Sold them 325 to bidder number 4501. Lot 1072 Ruger on the 22 with the scope here on the with the Bushnell banner scope on there. Nice grouping there. What do you got? Start them at 150. Anybody? 150, 150, 160 on that now. 160. Where? Get them at 160, 160, 160 right here. Now 170 on that. 170, 170 on that. 170's bid. Now 180 on that. 180 right here. Now 190. Want them at 190? No. Get them at 190. Anybody else? Want about 190 on that? Get them at 190. 180 to my left. Need 190. Anybody else? Want them at 90? 190 on that now. 190, 190, 190. Last chance on that now. Get them at 190 to go. 190. Where? Bid them at 190. Sold him 180, bidder 243, bidder 243. Lot number 1073, Remington Speedmaster on the 22 rifle here. What do you got? 110, 120 on that now. Get him at 120, 120, 130 now. Get him at 130 for the rifle now. 130. Where now? Get him at 130. Give me 130. Anybody 130 on that now? Get him at 130 to go. 130, 130. Anybody else 130? 120's online. 130 to go now. Get him at 130, 130. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 130. Sold him 120 to bidder number 13376. Lot 1074. The J.C. Higgins on the 22 rifle here. What do you got? 150. Give me 160. 160 for the 22 here. 160 to go on that now. Get him at 160. Anybody else 160 on that now? Get him at 160. 150 is the bid here. 160 where now? Get him at 160. 160 right here. 170 on that now. 170 to go. 190. I'll take it. How about 200 now? Get him at 2. 2 to go. Get him at 200 on that now. Get him at 200. I've got 190 online. Need 200 to go on that now. Get him at 2. 2 to go. Get him at 200. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 200. Sold him 190 to bidder number 4292. Lot 1075 got the Marlin 22 rifle here. Start him at 110 to go. 110, 110 back here. 120, 120 seated. 130 now. Get him at 130, 130. Want him at 130 on that now. Get him at 130. Want him at 130, 130, 130. Need 130. You're in at 120. Need 130. Now get him at 130. 130. Anybody want him at 130 right here? 140. Either one of you now. Get him at 140. 140 now. Get him at 140. I got 130 online. Need 140. 140 in-house here. 150 to go now. Get him at 150. Anybody else? 150 on that now. Get him at 150. 150. I got 140 in-house. 150. Anybody else? 150 on that now. Get him at 150. Last chance on that now. Get him at 150. 150 to go. Sold him 140, bidder number 242, bidder 242. Lot 1076, the Winchester. 22 here, start him at 110. I got you beat. I got 130. Who'll give 140 now? Get him at 140, 140, 140 on that now. 140 to go. Get him at 140. Anybody want him at 140 for the Winchester now? Get him at 140 for the 22 here. Get him at 140, 140. Anybody? 140 back here. 150 to go now. Get him at 150. 150 where now? But at 150. 140's in house. 150 to go now. Get him at 150. Anybody want him at 150 on that? 150, 160. Want him at 160, 160. Anybody else want him at 160 on that now? 150's online. I got 140 in-house here. Need 150. 140's in-house. You're in at 140. 150. Now get him at 150. 150. Anybody else 150 now? Get him at 150. 150. Last chance on that 150. Sold a 140. Bidder number 261. Bidder 261. Lot number 1076A. Got the Sears M522 rifle here. Take a look there. What do you got? 200, 2 1/4 to go on that. Now get him at 225. 225 with a scope there. Get him at 225. Get him at 2 1/4 and 250 now. Get him at 250 for the Sears. Get him at 250. Who wants him now? Get him at 250 on that. Get him at 250. 250. Any interest at 250 on that now? Get him at 250 to go. 2 1/4 is the bid. 250 on that now. Get him at 250. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 250 to go. Get him at 250. Last change now. Get him at 250. Sold him 225. Bidder number 14070. Lot 1076B got the Western Field 22 rifle here. What do you got? 110. I've got 120. Who'll give 130 now? Get him at 130. 130 here. 140 with me. 150 to go now. Get him at 150. 150 for the rifle now. Get him at 150. 150. Who wants him now? Get him at 150. 150. 150 on that now. 150 to go now. Get him at 150. 150. Any further bid? He got 150 on that now. Get him at 150. I got 140. Who'll give 150 on that now? Get him at 150. 150's in-house. 160 on that now. Get him at 160. 160. You want him at 160 on that now. Get him at 160. 150 seated here. 160. Any further bid? He got 160. Last chance on that now. Get him at 160. Sold him 150. Bidder 259. Bidder 259. Lot 1077 got the Savage rifle here with the scope. What a beauty. Take a look at that. What do you got? 225. It'll be 250 on that. 250 to go now. Get him at 250. 250. Anybody want him at 250 on that? 250 back here. Now 275 on that now. 275 to go. Get him at 275. I got 250 in house. Need 275. It'll be 275 now. 275. Any further bidding now? Get him at 275 on that. 275 where? 275 here. Now 300 to go. You want him at 300? 300. 300 to go now. Get him at 300. 275 up front here. Need 3 to go. Get him at 300. 300. Last chance on that now. Get him at 3 to go. But at 300. Sold him 275. Bidder 266. Bidder 266. Lot 1078 got the Remington Scoremaster 22 here. Start him at 100. 100 here, 10, 110 now, get it at 110, 110 on the Remington now, get it at 110 on that, 110 where now, get it at 110, 110, who wants them now, get it at 110 on that, 110 to go, got 100 bid, need 110, you want them at 110, anybody, 110 in-house, 120 on that now, get it at 120, 120 to go on that now, get it at 120, who else now, get it at 120, 120, 120, any further bidding at 120 on that now, get it at 120, right here, now 130, want them at 130, 130, 130, 120's online, 130 right here, need 140 on that now, 140 to go, get it at 140, 140 now. Who else wants him? 140, 140, all in, all done on that now, get it at 140 to go, get it at 140, last chance, give me 140. Sold him 130, bidder 259, bidder 259, lot 1079, got the Hamilton 22 here, start him at 25, it would be 30 on that, $30, where now, 30 right here, 5, it would be 35 to go, get him at $35, 35, you want him at 40, now 5, 45 to go, get him at 45 on that, 45, 45, I got 40 on this side, need 45 to go, get him at 45, 45, hey, any further bidding at 45 now, 45 here, now 50, $50 on that, get him at 50, 50 to go, no, get him at 50, 45's online, need 50, $50 on that, hey, any further bidding at 50, $50, 50 bid, now 60 on that, get him at 60 on the lot, get him at 60, any further bidding now, get him at 60 on that now, get him at 60. Sold him 50, bidder 242, bidder 242. Lot number 1080, got the Marlin 22 here with the scope. How many dollars? What do you got? 110, 120 on that now, 120 here, 130 on that now, get him at 130, now 140, 140, what about 140? Yes, now 150 on that now, 150 I got, 160 to go now, 160, 160, right here, need 170, 170's in back, 180, you want him at 180, 180 on that now, I got 180 in house, need 190, now 200 to go, get him at 2, 200, no, get him at 2, 200 now, bit of at 2 to go, 200 here, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter I've got, now 250 on that now, bit of at 250, 250 on that now, get him at 250, 250, now 275, 275, no, 275 on that now, get it at 275. I got 250 online, 275. Any further bidding at 275 on that now, get it at 275. Oh, 275, yes, now 3 to go, get it at 300. 300, you want him at 3 to go now, get it at 300 on that now, bid it at 3, 3 to go, get it at 300. Any further bidding now, get it at 3, 300. Last chance on that, get it at 300. 300 bid, 325 on that now. Get him at 325, 325 for the rifle now. Get him at 325, all in, all done. 325, last chance now. Get him at 325. Sold him $300. Bidder number? 14070. Lot 1081. Got the Marlin Glenfield. The 22 here. Start him at 100. 100 there, 10, 110 to go now, get him at 110 for the Marlin here, get him at 110. Anybody else? 110 now, 110 where? Get him at 110 now, get him at 110, 10 now, 110 to go, 110 here, 20, 120. Who'll give 120 on that? 120 for the rifle now, get him at 120. I've got 110 in-house, need 120 to go now, get him at 120, 120, 120 on that now, get him at 120, 120. Anybody else? 120 on that now, get him at 120, 120. Last chance on that now, get him at 120 to go, get him at 120. Anybody else? Want about 120 on that, get him at 120. Sold him 110, bidder 259, bidder 259. Lot 1082 got the Savage West Point here on the 22 rifle here. Start him at 60. How about $70 on that? Now get him at 70 to go on that. $70 hair now, but a bit 70 for the Savage. Now get him at 70 on that. 60's online. 70 to go right here. 80 now, but a bit 80. Anybody want a bit $80 on that? Now get a bit 80 to go, but a bit 80. $80. Any interest at 80? 70 here. 80 to go now. Get a bit 80. $80 now, but a bit 80 to go. Get a bit 80. $80. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 80. Last chance now. Get a bit 80. 80 to go, but a bit 80. Sold him 70, bidder 242, bidder 242. 1083, got the Remington 512 22 rifle here. What do you got? 150, 160 on that now. Get him at 160. Give me 160. Who wants him? 160 on the lot now. Get him at 160 to go. Now get him at 160. 150's online here. Need 160 to go on that now. Get him at 160. Anybody else? 160 on that now. Get him at 160 to go now. 160 where? Bid him at 160. Any interest? At 160 on that now. Get him at 160. 160. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 160. 160. Last chance on that now. Get him at 160 to go. 160 where? Get him at 160. Sold him 150. Bidder number 4423. Lot 1084. Got the Winchester 22 here. Start them at 200, 2.25 on that. Get him at 225, 225 on the lot here. Get him at 225, 225. It'll be 225 on that. Now get him at 225. It'll be 225. Hey, but buy him at 225 on that. Get him at 225. 225 for the Winchester. Now get him at 225. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 225. 225 here. Now 250. 250 for the lot. Now get him at 250. 2.25 in house. 250. Now get him at 250. You want him at 250. 250 for that. Now get him at 250. All in, all done. Now get him at 250. Sold him 225, bidder 270, bidder 270, lot 1085. Got the Winchester again here on the 22 rifle here. What do you got? 250 bid, 275 now, 275 on that, 275. Anybody want him at 275 on the Winchester rifle now? Get him at 275 right here, and 300 now. Get him at 3 to go. Anybody else want him at 300? I've got 275 in house. Need 300 to go now. Get him at 3. You want him at 300? Anybody want him at 3 to go now? Get him at $300 on that now. Bid him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. 275 is the bid. 300 here, 3.25 now. Get him at 325. 325. You want him at 3.25? 3.25 no. Get him at 325. Anybody else want him at 325? 300 is online here. Need 325. Who else now? Get him at 325. Last chance now. Get him at 325. Sold him 300. Bidder number 13376. Lot 1086. Got the Stevens 22 rifle here. Start him at 150. 190. How about 200 on that? Now get him at 200 on the Stevens here. Get him at $200 on that. Give me 2 here and a quarter to go. Now get him at 2.25. Now get him at 225 on that. Get him at 225. At 2.25. Now get him at 2.25. 225. Who else now? Get him at 225. 225. 200 bid here. 25 to go. Now get him at 225. 225. Able to buy him at 225. Now get him at 225 on the Stevens. Now get him at 225. Any further bidding now? Get him at 225. All in, all done. Now get him at 225. Sold him $200 to bidder number 4556. Lot 1087 on the Remington 22 here. Start him at 150. Anybody 150? 150. Who else wants him? 150 to go. Start him at 150 on that. 150 on the Remington now. Get him at 150. 150. 150. Anybody want him at 150 on that? Get him at 150. 150. Who wants him? 150 on that now. Get him at 150. 150. Any interest at 150 on that now? Need 150 to start on this now. Get him at 150. Anybody want him at 150 on that now? Get him at 150. 150. Any interest? 150. Need 150 to start on this one. 150, 150. Anybody want him at 150 on that? Get him at 150. You know what? I'll take your 100. 110. Anybody else? 110 on that now. Get him at 110, 110, 110. 110. Anybody else? 110 on that now. Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110, 110. Anybody want him at 110 to go? Get him at 110, 110. Any interest at 110? Sold him $100. Bidder 242. Bidder 242. I'll have a chat with her on that one. Lot 1088. Remington 511. The Scoremaster 22. What do you got? $100. Anybody? 100 to go. 100 on that now. Bid about 100 to go. Anybody want about 100? 100 where? Anybody want about 100 here? 10 to go. Get him at 110 now. 110 on that now. Get him at 110. 110. Anybody want about 110 on that? Got 100 bid. 110 to go. You want him at 110? 110 on that now. 110 to go now. Get him at 110. Any interest at 110 on that now? Get him at 110. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 110 to go. Last chance on that. 110 to go. Get him at 110. Sold him $100. Bidder 259. Bidder 259. Lot 1089. Got the H&R Plainsman here on the 22. Start him at $100. Anybody want him at 100 on that? 100 where now? Bid him at 100. Need 100 to start on this. Get him at 100. 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110. 110 on that now. 110 where? Get him at 110. Anybody else? 110 now. Get him at 110. Got the 100. Need 10. 110 on that now. Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. 110. Any interest at 110 on that now? Get him at 110 to go. 100's bid. 110. Anybody else want him at 110 on that now? Get him at 110. 110. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. Sold him $100. Bidder number 73060. Lot number 1089A. Got the Remington. Another one here. The 22 rifle here. Start him at 120. Anybody? 120 on that. Get him at 120 to go. 120. Who wants him? 120 now. Get him at 120. 120. Start him at 120. Anybody want him at 120 on that now? Get him at 120 to go for the Remington here. Get him at 120. Start him at 120. What did he give? Give me $100 on that. Anybody want him at 100 to go on that now? Get him at 100 here. 110. You want him at 110? 110. 110. Anybody else 110 on that now? Get him at 110. 100's in back. 110 to go now. Get him at 110. 110 to go. Any further bidding at 110 on that now? Get him at 110. 110. Last chance on that now. Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. Sold him $100, bidder 261, bidder 261, lot 1089B. Got the Stevens 24-inch 22 rifle here. Start him at 60, 70, 70 with me. 80 to go now. Get him at 80. $80 on that now. Get him at 80. Who wants him now? Get him at 80. 80 here. 90 on that. 90 right here. $100. You want him at 100? 100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go now. Bid him at 100 to go. 100 where now? Bid him at 100. Got 90 on this side. Need 100 now. Get him at 100. 100. Hey, any further bidding? Get 100 on that now. Get him at 100. 100. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Anybody want him at 100? Last chance. Give me 100. Sold him 90 to bidder 259, bidder 259. Lot number 1090. Got the Pedersoli flintlock on the rifle to go here. What do you got? Start him at 550 on that. Anybody want him at 550 to go now? Get him at 550. What did he give on that? 550. Start him at 550. Anybody want him at 550 now? Get him at 550. 550 now. Start him at 550. Anybody want him at 550 on that now? Get him at 550 to go. Get him at 550. How much? How about 400? Start him at 400 on that. Anybody want him at 4 to go? Get him at 400. $400 on that. You want him at 4? Need 4 to start on this one now. Get him at 4. 4 to go. Get him at 400. Anybody want him at 400 on 400? I got 25. Bid 4 1/4 on that now. Get him at 425. 425 now. 450 on that. Get him at 450. 450 on the flintlock now. Get him at 450. I've got 4 1/4. 450 where now? Get him at 450. Who wants him now? Get him at 450. 450 on that now. Get him at 450 to go. 450 now. 75. 475 on the Pedersoli now. Get him at 475. I got 450 online. Need 475. Who else now? Get him at 475. 475. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 475. Last chance now. Get him at 475. Sold him 450 to bidder number 14125. Lot 1091. Got another 40 caliber flintlock here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 650. How about 700 on that now? Get him at 7. 7 to go now. Bid him at 700 on the flintlock now. Get him at 7 to go. Bid him at 7 here. Hand 50 now. Get him at 750. Give me 750. Who wants him? 750 on that now. Get him at 750. I got 700 bid. 50 to go now. Get him at 750. You want him at 750 on that now? 750. Where now? Get him at 750. Anybody else want him at 750? I got 700. 750. Anybody? 750 on that now. Get him at 750. Last chance on that now. Get him at 750. Sold him $700 to bidder number 4190. Lot 1092. Got the Dixie Gunworks 45 caliber flintlock here. Take a look. What do you got? Start 375. How about 400 on that now? Get him at 4 to go. 400. Where now? Bid him at 4. 4 to go. Now get him at 400 on that now. Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 400. 375's the bid. 400 to go on that now. Get him at 4. 4 to go. Get him at 400 now. Bid him at 4. 400. You want him at 400? Anybody else want him at 400 on that now? Get him at 4. Haul in, all done now. Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 400. $400. Last chance on that now. Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 400. Sold him 375. Bidder number 76975. Lot 1093. You got another Pedersoli here now on the 75 caliber flintlock there. Wow, take a look here. What do you got? 750. How about 800 now? Get him at 8. 8 to go now. 800 on the flintlock here. Get him at 8 to go now. Bid him at 800. $800. 800 bid 50 now. Get him at 850 on that. 850 to go now. Get him at 850. 850. 850 on that now. Get him at 850. I've got 850 on that now. Get him at 850. 850. Anybody want him at 850 on that now? Get him at 850. Any interest now? Get him at 850 to go. Bid him at 850. 850. Haul in, all done on that now. Get him at 850. Last chance. 850. Sold him $800 to bidder number 4190. Lot 1094. Got the Connecticut Valley Arms black powder rifle here. Take a look at that. Wow, that's a beauty. What do you got? Start him at 150. Anybody? 150 now. Get him at 150. 150. Need 150 to start on that. Anybody want him at 150 now? 150. Where now? Get him at 150. 150. Anybody? 150 on that now. Get him at 150. 150. Anybody? 150. What do you give on that? Give me $100. Anybody? 100 to start now. 100 back here. 10 now. Get him at 110. 110. 110. Anybody else? What about 110 now? 110 to go now. Get him at 110. Got 110 there. Now 120. 120. Want him at 120. 130. Now get him at 130. No. 130. Anybody else? 130 on that now. 130. Where? Got 120 on this side. Need 130. Anybody else want him at 130 now? Get him at 130. Haul in, all done now. Get him at 130. Last chance on that now. Get him at 130. Sold him 120. Bidder 261. Bidder 261. Lot 1095 on the Davidson 36 caliber here. Well, what do you give on that? Start them at 300. Anybody want them at 300 on that? Give me 300. Anybody? 3 to go on that now. Get them at 300. 300 on the T. Davidson now. Get them at 300 now. Get them at 3 to go. Get them at 3. Start them at 300. Anybody want them at 300 on that? How much? How about $200 on that? Get them at 200. Need 2 to start on this. Get them at 200. $200 on that now. Get them at 2 to go. 200 where? Anybody want them at 2? Need 200 to start on this. 200. You want them at 200. 200 to go on that now. Get them at 2. Any interest? 200. Pass on the lot. Lot 1096 here. You got the Remington 36 percussion rifle here. Take a look at that. A lot of interest here with absentees. What do you have? Nothing? I got 850. Who'll give 900 now? Get him at 9 to go. Get him at 900 on that now. Get him at 9 to go. Get him at 9, 900, 900. Who wants him? 900 to go on that now. Get him at 9, 9 to go. Get him at 900. Anybody want him at 900 now? Get him at 9, 9 to go. Get him at 900. Any interest at 900 on that now? Get him at 9 to go. Get him at 9, 9 to go. Get him at 900, 900. Any interest at 900 on that now? Get him at 9 to go. Get him at 9. Last chance. Get him at 900, $900. Anybody want him at 900? Sold him $850 to bidder number 211, bidder 211. Lot number 1097 got another black powder gun here. Take a look at that. Again, bunch of absentees on this one. What do you have? 50. Oh, I got you beat here. I got 850 on this one here. How about 900 on that? Get him at 9 to go. Get him at 900 now. Bid him at 9 to go. Get him at 900 on that now. Bid him at 9. 9 to go. Get him at 900. Anybody else want him at 900 on that now? Get him at 9 to go. Who else now? Get him at 9 to go. Get him at 900. Sold him $850 to bidder 180, bidder 180. Lot number 1098, got the black powder 12-gauge barrel here. The barrel only, what do you got? 25. How about 30 on that? Get him at 30. $30 on that now. Bid him at 30 here. 5. Bid him at 35 to go. Get him at 35. 35. Hey, anybody want him at 35 on that now? Get him at 35. 35 to go now. Get him at $35. 35. Who wants him now? Get him at 35. 35. Hey, any interest? 35 to go. Get him at 35. Sold him $30 to bidder number 14079. Lot 1099. Got the Kentucky rifle here, the black powder piece here. What do you got? 130. Start him at 130 on that. 130. Where now? Get him at 130 on that now. Get him at 130. 130. Where now? Get him at 130. Start him at 130. How much on that? Give me $100. Anybody want him at 100 to go now? Get him at $100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. 110. Got 100 up front. 110 to go now. Get him at 110. Anybody else? 110 on that. 110 back here. 120. Want him at 120. 120 on that now. Get him at 120. I've got 110 in back. 120. Now 130. Want him at 130. 130 now. Get him at 130. Anybody else? Want him at 130. 130, all in, all done on that now. Get him at 130 to go now. Get him at 130, all in, all done. 130. Sold him 120, bidder 241, bidder 241, lot 1100 on the side-by-side percussion shotgun here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 130. Start him at 130 on that. 130. 130. I've got 140 now. 140. Where now? Bid him at 140. 140 now. 140 to go. Get him at 140 on that. 140 to go now. Get him at 140. 140. 130's online. Anybody want him at 140 on that now? Get him at 140. 140 now. Get him at 140 to go. Get him at 140. 140. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 140. 140. 140. Last chance now. Get him at 140. 140 to go now. Get him at 140. Sold him 130. Bidder number 14125, lot 1101. Got the 40 caliber Kentucky rifle here. Start him at 110.20 now. Get him at 120. 120 for the rifle now. 120 now. Get him at 120. 120 where now? Get him at 120. 120 now. 130 to go on that. 130 where now? Get him at 130. I've got 120. Need 130. 130. Who wants him now? Give me 130 here. 140 on that now. Get him at 140. 130's online. 140 to go now. Get him at 140 on that. 140. 140 now. 150. 150. Want him at 150 on that now. Get him at 150. 150 where now? Get him at 150. 140 bid. 150. Any further bid to get 150 on that. 150 to go now. Get him at 150. 150, 150, yes. Now 160 on that. 160 for the rifle now. Get him at 160. Give me 160. Want him at 160? 160, 150 bid. 160 here. 170 on that now. 170 to go now. Get him at 170. 170 now. 170 now. Bid him at 170 on that now. Get him at 170. 160, 170. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 170 to go. 170. Last chance now. Get him at 170. 170. Sold him 160. Bidder number 14125. 1102. Got the Remington 50 caliber black powder. Really? All right, I got 250 here. 275 on that. Now I get a bit 275, a bit 275. Now 300. 300 to go on that. Now I get a bit 3 to go. I get a bit 300. 300. Who wants it now? Get a bit 3. 300. I've got 275. A bit 300 on that now. 300 here. Now 25. A bit 325 on that. 325 bid. 350 now. Get a bit 350 on that. 350. Who wants it now? 350. 350. 3 and a quarter here. Now 350. You want them at 350 here? 75. A bit 375. Now 4. 4 to go. Get a bit 400 on that now. But a bit 4. 4 to go. Get a bit 4. Anybody want them at 400 on that now? Get a bit 4 to go. 375 is the bid. Need 4 to go. Get a bit 400. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 4. 4 to go. Last chance now. Get a bit 400. 4 to go. Get a bit 400. Sold them 375. Bidder number 11508. 1103. Got the Black Knight black powder piece here. Take a look at that. What do you got? Start them at 80. 80. Anybody want a bit 80 on that now? Get a bit 80 to go. Bit 80. Anybody want a bit 80 on that now? Get a bit 80. $80. 80 here and 90 now. Get a bit 90 to go on that. Anybody want them at 90? 80's the bid. 90 to go on that now. $90. Who wants them? Is that a bid? 90 right there. $100 bills on that now. Get about 100, 100. Anybody else 100 to go on that now? Give me 100. You want about 100? I've got 90 in house. Need 100 now. Bit about 100. Any interest? And $100 on that now. Get about 100 to go. Get about 100, 100, 100. All in, all done on that now. Get about 100 to go. Bit about 100. Sold them $90. Bidder number 249. Bidder 249. 1104. Got another Pedersoli here. The black powder rifle here. It's a beauty. What do you got? Start them at 450 on that. Anybody want them at 450 now? Get them at 450. 450 now. Get them at 450. 450. Anybody want them at 450 now? Start them at 450. Give me 450 right here. Now 475. Now get them at 475. Anybody else want them at 475? I got 450. Need 475 on that. Now get them at 475. Anybody want them at 475 on that? Now get them at 475. I got 450 here. Need 475. All in, all done on that. Now get them at 475. Sold them 450 to bidder number 14125. 1105 on the Harper's Ferry 58 black powder rifle here. What do you got? Start them at 400. Who wants them now? Get them at 400 on that. 4 to go. Get them at 400. Hey, anybody want them at 400 on that? 4 to go. Get them at 400. 400 right here. 425 now. Get them at 4 and a quarter. 425 on that now. Get them at 425. 425. You want them at 425. Anybody want them at 425? 400 right here. 425 to go now. Get them at 425. Any further bidding at 425 to go. Get them at 425. Last chance on that. Now get them at 4 and a quarter. 4 and a quarter. All in, all done. 425. Sold them 400 to bidder number 14125. 1109. Got the Sentry combo combination safe here. Again, pickup only or transport only. We're not going to ship this for you. What do you got? Start them at 130. Anybody? 130 on that now. Get them at 130 to go. 130. Start them at 130 on that now. Get them at 130. 130 to go now. Get them at 130. 130. 130. Anybody want about 130 to go now? What did he give on that? Give me $100 on that. 100 back here. 10 to go. 110 on that now. Get them at 110 to go. 110. Anybody want about 110 on that now? Get them at 110. 110. 110. Who wants them now? Get them at 110. Got 100 in house here. 110 to go now. Get them at 110. Anybody want about 110 on that now? Get them at 110 to go. Get them at 1. I got 110. Was that a bid? 120. 130, either one. 130, 140, 140. Now get them at 140. 140. Anybody want them at 140? I got 130 in back. No, I got 130 back there. 140. Anybody else want them at 140? 140 here. Now 150. 150, 150, 150 bid. 160 on that. Now get them at 160. 160. No, 160. 150's back here. Need 160 now. Get them at 160. 160. Any further bid? You get 160 on that. Now get them at 160. Sold them 150. Bidder number 232. Bidder 232. Now we're going to sell the combination to that. How many dollars on? Just kidding. On lot number 1110 on the Ruger 22 pistol. What do you got? 350, 75. It'll be 375 on the Ruger now. Get it at 375. Anybody? 375. 350 bid now. Get it at 375 on that. Who wants them? 375 here. Now 4 to go. Get it at 400 now. Bid a bit 4 to go. Get it at 400. 400 on that. Give me 400 on that. Now get it at 4 to go. Get it at 4. 375 is the bid. Now 4 to go. Get it at 400. All in, all done on that now. Get it at 4 to go. Get it at 400 now. Bid a bit 4. 4 to go for the Ruger here. Get it at 400 now. Bid a bit 4. 400. Anybody want them at 400 on that now? Get it at 4. 400. Last chance on that now. Get it at 4 to go. Get him at 400. Sold him 375. Bidder number 56786. 1111. Got the Beretta 22 pistol here with the case and a couple of magazines to go with it. What do you got? Start them at 150. 160. How about 170 for the grouping now? How much? 160. Did you say something back there? 160, 170 to go on that now. Get a bit 170, 170, 170 on that now. 170 to go now. Get a bit 170. 160 is the bid here. 170 on that now. 170 to go now. 170. Who else now? Get a bit 170. 160 is the bid now. Get a bit 170. Any interest at 170 on that now? Get a bit 170. You want them at 170? All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 170 to go now. Get a bit 170, 170. Last chance, 170. Sold them 160 to bidder number 4519. 1112. Got the Walther 22 little pocket pistol here. What a beauty. Take a look at that. Can't sell it to Illinois residents, though. How about that? What do you got? Start them at 150. Now get them at 150 on that. 150. Who wants them? 150. Start them at 150 on that now. Get them at 150. 150. Who wants them now? Get them at 150. Need 150 to start on that now. Get them at 150. 150. You want them at 150 on that now. Get them at 150. 150. 150. Anybody want them at 150? Need 150 to start on that. Anybody want them at 150? 150. 150. Again, need 150 to start on that. Now get them at 150. Anybody want them at 150? Now get them at 150. 150. You know what? Give me $100 on that. Anybody want them at 100? 100? Any interest at 100 on that now? Again, 100 to go. Anybody want them at 100 on that now? Get them at 100. 100 here, 10 now. Get them at 110 to go. 110 on that now. Get them at 110, 110, 110. Anybody else want about 110 on that now? Get them at 110. Got 100. 110, yes?
You said I can't sell to Illinois people, right?
Right.
That's where my bids are coming from.
Well, again, folks, if you're Illinois residents, unfortunately, you can't sell that. I need 110. 110. Anybody want about 110? Got 100 bid, 10 to go now. Get them at 110 here. 120, 120. Anybody 120 on that now? Get them at 120 to go. Anybody else? 120, 120. 110's in house. 120 to go. Get them at 120. Any further bidding? 120 on that now. Get them at 120. Sold them $110. Bidder 271. Bidder 271. 1113. Got the Savage 22 single shot revolver here. Take a look at that. What do you got? Start them at 100. Anybody? 100 here. I got 110, 120. Actually, I got a couple bids here. I'm at 190. I'm at 190. Who give 200 now? Get them at 2 on that now. Get them at 200. 200. Anybody want them at 2 to go now? Get them at 200. 2 to go. Who wants them now? Get them at 2. 2 to go. Get them at 200. 200 on that now. Bid them at 2 to go. Get them at 2. 200. 200. 200. Any further bid to get 2 on that now? Get them at 2 to go. Bid them at 2. 200. Any interest? 200 now. Get them at 2. Sold them. You beat me. 200 there. I've got 2 1/4. Who give 250 on that now? Get him at 250, 250. Any further bidding now? Get him at 250 on that now. Get him at 250. You want him at 250? 250 on that. 2 1/4 with me. Not 250 on that now. Get him at 250 for the Savage now. Get him at 250, 250. Hey, anybody want him at 250 on that now? Get him at 250, 250, 250. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 250. Last chance on that now. Get him at 250. Sold them 2 1/4 to bidder 210, bidder 210. Lot 1114 on the Sig Sauer 22 pistol here. Start them at $200. Give me 200 on that. Anybody want them at 2 to start now? Get them at 2. 200 on that now. Get them at 2. 2 to go. Get them at 200. 200 on that now. Get them at 2 to go. Get them at 2. 200. 200. 200 I got. 2 1/4 to go now. Get him at 2 1/4. 225 on that now. Get him at 225. Get him at 2 1/4 to go now. Get him at 225. Anybody else want him at 225 on that now? Get him at 225. I've got 200 here. 25 to go now. Get him at 225 on that now. Get him at 225. You want him at 225 to go now. Get him at 225. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 225. 225. Last chance now. Get him at 225 to go now. 225 bid now. 250. Give me 250. You want him at 250? 250 for the gun now. Get him at 250 on that. 250 where now? Get him at 250. Any further bidding at 250 on that? Get him at 250. 250. 75. Get him at 275 now. 275. Any further bidding at 275? Get him at 275. 250 I've got here. Give me 275. Any further bidding now? Get him at 275. 275. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 275. Sold him 250. Bidder number 14121. Lot 1115. Got the SX Arms 22 conversion here. What do you got? 425 on that now. Get him at 425. 425 on that now. Get him at 4 1/4 now. Get him at 425. 425. Any further bidding now? Get him at 425. I got 400 bid here. 25 to go now. Get him at 425 on that. 425 now. Get him at 425. Anybody want him at 425 on that now? Get him at 425. Give me 425. Any interest now? Get him at 425. 400 is online. Who give 425 on that now? Get him at 425. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 425. Sold him $400. Bidder number 4078. Lot number 1116, the high standards Supermatic trophy piece here with the hard case. Nice grouping there. What do you got? 350, 375 on that. Anybody want them at 375 now? Get them at 375 on the lot now. 375 and 400 to go now. Get them at 4 to go now. Get them at $400. Who else now? Get them at 4 to go. Get them at 400. I've got 375, 400, 425 now. Get them at 425 on that. You want them at 4 1/4 now? Get them at 425. No, 425. I got 400 up front here. 25 now. Get them at 425 on that now. Get them at 425. Anybody else want them at 425? 425. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 425. Last chance on that now. Get him at 425. 425 here. Now 450. You want him at 450? No. Get him at 450. 450. 450 now. 425 to my left. Need 450 on that. Get him at 450. All in, all done now. Get him at 450. Sold him 425 to bidder 263. Bidder 263. Lot 1117. High standard here on the 22 pistol here with the red dot scope here. What do you got on that? 325 now. Get him at 325 on the pistol here now. Get him at 325. Give me 325 now. Get him at 325. Get him at 3 1/4 on that now. Get him at 325 here now. 350. 350. Give me 350 now. Get him at 350. 350. Anybody want him at 350 on that now? Get him at 350. Anybody want him at 350 now? Get him at 350. 350. I've got 3 1/4 online here. Need 350 to go now. Get him at 350. Should see hands everywhere now. Get him at 350 on that now. Get him at 350. Who wants him now? Get him at 350. 350. All in, all done on that now. 350 up front now. 4 to go. Get him at 375. Now get him at 375. You want him at 375, 350 right here. Need 375. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 375, 375. Last chance on that now. Get him at 375. Sold him 350. Bidder 241. Bidder 241. 1118. Got the Unique Arms 22 pistol here. Start him at 350. Anybody? I'll take 750. How about 800 now? Get him at 8. 8 to go for the package now. Get him at 800. 800 on that now. Get him at 8 to go. Bit of at 8. Who wants him? $800 on that now. Get him at 8. 8 to go now. Bit of at 800. I've got 750 online here. 8 to go now. Get him at 800. You want him at 8 to go on that now. Get him at 8 to go. Bit of at 800. 800. 800. Any further bidding? Get 800 on that now. Get him at 8 to go. Last chance on that. Get him at 800. 8 to go. Get him at 800. Sold him 750. Bidder number 4066, 1119, high standards, tournament 22 here. Start them at 300 I got. Now get him at 325 now. 325. Anybody want him at 325 on that? 325. 325. Now 350. 350 for the 22 now. Get him at 350. Who wants him now? Get him at 350. 3 1/4 in-house. 350 on that now. Get him at 350. 350. You want him at 350? 350. Any further bidding? At 350 on that now. Get him at 350 to go. Get him at 350. Anybody else want him at 350? Last chance on that now. Get him at 350 to go. 350. Where? Sold him 325, bidder 263, bidder 263, 1120. Got the Heritage Rough Rider here on the 22 revolver now. What do you got? Start him at 70. 80 right here. How about 90 now? Get him at 90 on that. 90. Where now? Bid him at 90. 80's the bid. Give me 90 on that now. Get him at 90 to go. Anybody want him at 90 on that now? Get him at 90. Any interest? 90 to go on that now. Bid him at, I got 90 in-house. I got 90 in-house. What do you got? I've got 90 in-house here. Need 100 to go. Get him at 100 now. Bid him at 100 on that. 100. I've got 90 in-house. Need 100 now. Bid him at 100. 100. 100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Anybody else want him at 100? 100 now. Get him at 100. I've got 90 on this side. Need 100 now. Bid him at 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110. You want him at 110 for the revolver now? Get him at 110 on that now. 110. No. Get him at 110. 110. I got 100 right here. Need 10 to go now. Get him at 110 on that. 110. 110, yes. 120. 120. Now get him at 120. You want him at 120? Now get him at 120. 110's in-house. 120. Any further bid to get 120 on that. Now get him at 120. 120. Last chance on that now. Get him at 120. Sold him 110. Bidder number 249. Bidder 249. 1121. High standard again on the 22 pistol here. Start him at $400. Start him at 4 on that now. Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 400. Give me 400 on that. Anybody want him at 4 to go? Get him at 400. 400. Start him at 4. 4 to go. Get him at 400. Anybody want him at 400 on that now? Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 4. Start him at 400 on that. What did you give? Give me 300 on that. Get him at 3. 3 to go. Get him at 300 back here. 25. Now get him at 325. 325 now. Anybody want him at 325? Any interest at 325 on that? Now get him at 3 1/4. 300 seated here. Need 325. All in, all done now. Get him at 325. You want him at 325? Last chance on that now. Get him at 325. Sold him $300. Bidder $256 now. Bidder $256. 1122 got the Ivor Johnson 22 pistol, little pocket pistol here. Take a look here. What do you got? 110, 20 now, get him at 120, 130 on that now, 130, where now, get him at 130. For the pistol now, get him at 130, 130, 130. Anybody else want about 130 on that now, get him at 130, 130 to go, get him at 130, 130 I got, 140 on that now, 140 to go now, 140. Anybody want about 140 to go now, get him at 140, 130 right here, need 140 and 150 now, get him at 150, 150 bid, 160. For the pistol, 160 I've got, and 170 on that now, 170 here, and 180 to go now, get him at 180. You want him at 180 on that, 180 where now? Get him at 180, 180. Anybody want him at 180 on that now? Get him at 180 to go now. Get him at 180. I've got 170 online here. Need 180 to go on that now. Get him at 180, 180. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 180. Last chance on that now. Get him at 180, 180. All in, all done, 180. Sold him 170 to bidder number 4071. 1123. You got the High Standards project gun here. Take a look at that with the case to go with it here. What do you got? 120. Give me 130 on that. 130 for the lot now. Get him at 130, 130, 130. Who wants him now? Get him at 130 right here. 140 on that now. 140 to go now. Get him at 140. 140 for the lot to go now. Get him at 140. I've got 130 in-house. Need 140 on that. 140. Now 150. 150. 150 bid. 160 on that. 160. Who else now? Get him at 160. 160. 150's in-house here. Need 160. 160. Anybody want him at 160 on that now? Get him at 160. All in, all done now. Get him at 160. Sold him 150, bidder 263, bidder 263, 1124 on the 22 pistol here. Take a look at that. On the Chiappa M9 here, what do you got? Start him at 200 now. Get him at 200 on that now. Bid him at 2 to go. Get him at $200. 200. Anybody? Start him at 200 on that now. Need 2 to start on this one now. Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 200. Anybody want him at 200 on that now? Get him at 2 to go. Bid him at 200. 200. Again, need 200 to start here. Get him at 2. Anybody want him at 200? Pass on the lot. 1125 H&R 22 revolver here with the holster. Nice leather holster there. Start him at 150, 160, now 160 for the lot now, 160 for the lot to go now, get him at 160. Anybody want him at 160 on that? Right here, now 170 to go, 170 for the lot now, get him at 170. Anybody? 170 on that, 160 is the bid, 170 now, get him at 170, 170 for the revolver now, get him at 170 on that now, 170 to go now, get him at 170, 170. Any interest? At 170 on that now, get him at 170 to go, 170, all in, all done on that now, get him at 170 to go, 170. Last chance now, get him at 170, 170 to go. Sold him 160. Bidder number 4081. 1127. Got the Colt pistol here. Little 22 pistol here. What a beauty that is. Take a look at that. What do you got?
200.
I got you beat here. I've got 3 1/4. Who give 350 on that now? Get him at 350. 350. Anybody want him at 350 on that now? 350 to go now. Get him at 350. Anybody want him at 350 now? Get him at 350. 350 where? I got 3 1/4 here. Need 350 to go. Anybody else want him at 350 for the pistol now? Get him at 350. 350. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 350. 350. 75. Get him at 375 on that now. Get him at 375. Who wants him? Give me 375 on that. 350's online now. Get him at 375. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 375. 375. Last chance now. Get him at 375 on that. Get him at 375. Sold him at 350. Bidder number 76978. 1128. Got the Taurus 22 revolver here. Take a look at that. Original box manuals and more. What do you got? Start at 150, 160. Now 160 for the Taurus. Now get him at 160 on that. Give me 160 for the revolver here. Get him at 160. 150 bid. 160 to go on that now. Get him at 160 on that. 160. Who else now? Get him at 160 on that. 160. Any interest now? Get him at 160 on that. 160. 160. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 160 to go now. Get him at 160. 160. All in, all done. 160. Sold him 150 to bidder number 64427. 1129. Got the Ruger 22 revolver here. Take a look at that. Again, I got absentees here. What do you got? I got you beat. I got 375. Who'll give 400 on that now? Get him at 4. 4 to go. Get him at 400. $400 on that now. Get him at 4. 4 to go. Who wants him now? Get him at 4. 400. 400 on that now. Get him at 4 to go. $400. How much? 400. Anybody want him at 4 to go on that now? Get him at 4. 4 to go. Get him at $400 on that now. Get him at 4. 4 to go. Anybody want him at 400 on that now? Get him at 4. 4 to go. Last chance on that now. Get him at 400. You want him at 4 to go? Get him at 400. Sold him 375 to bidder 180. Bidder 180. 1130 and a Ruger 22 pistol here with the case. And a nice grouping there. Again, take a look at that. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? Start them at 300. 300. Anybody want them at 300 on that now? Get them at 3 to go. Get them at 300. 300 for the grouping here. Get them at 300 now. Start them at 300. Who wants them now? Get them at 3. 3 to go. Get them at 300 on that now. Get them at 3 to go. Get them at 3. 300. Anybody want them at 300 on that now? Get them at 3 to go. How much? Give me 250. Anybody want them at 250 on that now? Get them at 250. 250. 250 on that now. Get them at 250 to go. Get them at 250. Anybody want them at 250 on that now? Get them at 250. Need 250 to start on that now. Get them at 250. 250. I need 250. 250. Anybody want them at 250 on that? Get them at 250. Pass on the lot. 1131 Sig Sauer on the 22 pistol here. What did he give? Start him at 150 on that. Get him at 150. 150. 160 on that now. 160 to go now. Get him at 160. Got 150 in back. 160 to go on that now. Get him at 160. 60. 170 on that now. 170 bid. 180 to go on that now. Get him at 180. You want him at 180. 180. Who else now? Get him at 180. 180. 180. Want him at 180 on that. 180. Now 190. 190 to go. Get him at 190. In-house. Now 2 to go. Get him at $200. Now bid him at 2. 200. Anybody else want him at 200 on that now? Get him at 2 to go. Bid him at 2. 190 is in-house. Need 200 now. Get him at 2. Handy further bidding at 200 on that now. Get him at 2. 200. Last chance on that now. Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 200. 200 I got. Now 2 1/4. Now 250. 250 for the Sig Sauer now. Get him at 250. 250. You want him at 250. 250. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 250 to go. Get him at 250. Last chance on that now. Get him at 250. Sold him 2 1/4. Bidder 232. Bidder 232. 1132. Another Ruger here on the 22 pistol here. Nice grouping again with the soft case and more. 6 magazines there also. What do you got? 375. How about 400 to go now? Get him at 4. 4 to go on that now. Get him at 400 on the group now. Get him at 400 on that. Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 4. 375 is a bid. Give me 400 now. Get him at 4. 4 to go. Get him at 4 on that now. 425 now. Get him at 425 on that. 425 to go. Get him at 425. Anybody else want him at 425 on that now? 425. Who wants him now? Get him at 425. 425. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 425 to go. Get him at 425. 425. Yes. Now 500 to go on that. Get him at 5. 5 to go. Who wants it? 4. You said 425. 450. Anybody want him at 450 now? Get him at 450. 450. Any interest at 450 on that now? Get him at 450. 450. Anybody else want him at 450? 450 bid. Now 475. We'll get there. 475. Anybody want him at 475 now? I got 450 bid. Give me 475. You want him at 475? All in, all done on that. Now get him at 475. 475. Last chance on that. Now get him at 475. Sold him 450. Bidder number 56317. 1133. You got the Ruger Wrangler here. A little 22 revolver here. Start him at $100. 100. Anybody? 120 here. 130 to go on that. 130 for the Ruger now. Get him at 130. Give me 130. 130 on that now. 130 to go now. Get him at 130. 130. Who wants him? Give me 130 on that. 120 right here. Need 130 on that. 130. Anybody want him at 130 on that now? Get him at 130. 130. 130. 130 right here. Now 140 on that now. 140 to go. Get him at 140 for the revolver now. Get him at 140. Who wants him now? Get him at 140 on that now. 140. 140. All in, all done on that. 140 back here. Now 150 to go. You want him at 150? 150. 150, no, get him at 150. Anybody else want him at 150 on that? 140's in back here, 150 to go on that. Now get him at 150. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 150 to go. 150. Last chance on that now. Get him at 150. Sold him 140. Bidder 261. Bidder 261. 1135 Winchester Buffalo Bill, the 30-30 rifle here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 425 now. Get him at 425 on the rifle now. Get him at 425. 425. Anybody want him at 425 on that? 425. I got 425. You want him at 450? 450. Now 475 on that. Get him at 475. Anybody want him at 475? 450. 75. Now 500 to go. Get him at 550. Now get him at 550. Anybody want him at 550 on that now? 550 right here. Now 6 to go. Get him at 600. 600. 600 on that now. 600 is bid. Now 50 to go. Get him at 650. You want him at 650? 650. Anybody 650. 600 in back. Now 50. 650 on that now. Get him at 650. 650. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 650 to go now. Get him at 650. Sold him $600 to bidder 270. Bidder 270. 1136 Winchester again. Another 30-30 rifle here. It's a beauty. Take a look. What do you got? 325 now. Get it at 325 here. And 350 on that now. Get it at 350. Who wants them now? Get it at 350. 350 where now? Get it at 350. 350, 375. And 400 to go on that now. Get it at 4 to go. Bit of it 4. 4 to go. Get it at 400. 400 here. 425. I got 425 here. Need 450. Now 75. 475 on that now. Get it at 475. Who wants them? 475. 450's in-house. 475 on that now. Get it at 475. Any 475, 500, either one now. Get it at 500, 500, either one now. Get it at 500. I got 475 here. Need 500 now. Bid it at 500, 500. I got 475 online. Need 500 to go. Get it at 500. Anybody want them at 500 now? Get it at 5 to go. 500 now. 50, 550. Anybody else want them at 550 on that now? 550 where? Get it at 550. 500 online. 50 now. Get it at 550. Who else now? Get it at 550, 550, 550 to go on that now. Get it at 550. Last chance now. 550's in-house. Now 6 to go. Get them at 600. You want them at 6 on that now. Get them at 6 to go. Get them at 600. 550's in-house. Need 600. You want them at 6 to go on that now. Get them at 6. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 6. 6 to go. Last chance on that now. Get them at 600. Sold them 550. Bidder 236. Bidder 236. 1137 Winchester. 3030 on the lot to go. What do you got? 425 now. Get it at 475. Even better. Now 500 on that now. Get it at 5 to go. $500 on the Winchester now. Get it at 5 to go. Get it at $500. 500. Who wants him now? Get it at 500. 500. 5 to go. Get it at 500. 475 right here. Need 500 to go on that. Now get it at 500. Anybody else want him at 500 on that? Get it at 5. 5 to go. Get it at 500. All in, all done on that now. Get it at 5 to go. Get it at 500. Last chance on that. Get him at 5. 500 right here. 50. Now get him at 550. Any interest? 550. Now get him at 550. I got 500 in-house. You want him at 550? 550. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 550. Last chance. Get him at 550. Sold him $500 to bidder number 244. Bidder 244. 1138 Winchester. Another 3030 here. The 20-inch rifle. What do you got? 400. Give me 25. 425 on that. Get him at 425. 425 to go. Get him at 425. 425 where? 425. 400's bid. 25 now. Get him at 425 on that. Anybody else want him at 425 to go? 425 right here. Now 450. 450 bid. 75. Get him at 475 on that. 475. Anybody else want him at 475? 450's the bid here. 475 on that now. Get him at 475 here. And 5 to go. Get him at 500. 500. 500 to go on that now. Get him at 5 to go. 500. Anybody else want him at 500 on that? Get him at 5. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 500. 5 to go. Get him at 500. Sold him 475 to bidder number 73101. 1139 Winchester. Another the Lone Star 3030 here. What do you got on that? 650. Now get him at 650 on that. Give me 650. You want him at 650? 650. 650 for the Lone Star now. Get him at 650. Who wants him? 650. I got 600 to bid here. 50 now. Get him at 650 on that. 650. 7 to go now. Get him at 700. Who wants him now? Get him at 7 to go on that now. Get him at 7. 7 to go. Get him at 700 on that. $700. Any interest at 7 to go. Got 650 in-house. Give me 700. 750. Now get him at 750 on that. You want him at 750? No. Get him at 750. Anybody else want him at 750 on that now? Get him at 750. Need 750. Give me 750. 700 bid. 50 now. Get him at 750 on that. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 750 to go now. Get him at 750. Last chance on that now. Get him at 750. Sold him $700 to bidder number 76978. 1140 Winchester. Another Lone Star 3030 here. What do you got? 650. Give me 700 on that. 7 now. Get him at 700. Who wants him now? Get him at 7 to go. 700 in back. 750. I got 7. I need 750. I got 750 there. Now 800 to go. 800 is in house. 850 to go on that now. Get him at 850. 850 on that now. Get him at 850. 850. 850. You want him at 850. 800 here. Need 850. 850 right here. Now 900. 900. No. Get him at 900. Anybody want him at 900 on that now? Get him at 9 to go. Bid him at 900. 850's online. Need 9 to go. Get him at 900 now. Bid him at 9. 9 to go now. Get him at 900. Hey, any further bidding at 900 on that now. Get him at 9 to go. Bid him at 9. 900. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 9 to go. Bid him at 900. Sold him 850. Bidder number 76978. 1141 Winchester on the 1892 octagon rifle here. What a beauty that is. What do you got? 450. I got you beat here. I got 750. 50. I got 800. Who'll give 850? 850 on that now. Get them at 850. 850 on that now. Get them at 850. 850. 850. Who wants them now? Get them at 850. 850 on that now. Get them at 850. 850 for the rifle now. Get them at 850 on that. 850. Who wants them now? Get them at 850. 850. Handy for the bidding at 850 on that now. Get them at 850 on that now. Get them at 850. 850. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 850 to go. Bid them at 850. Sold them 800 to bidder 175, bidder 175. 1142, another Winchester here, the Gold Spike, 30-30 on that. What do you got? 750 on that now. Get them at 750. Who wants them now? Get them at 750. 750. You want them at 750 on that now. Get them at 750. 750. Who wants them? 750 in back. 800 to go now. Get them at 8. $800 on that now. Get them at 8 to go. Get them at 8. Who wants them now? Get them at 800. I've got 750 here. Need 800 on that now. Get them at 8. 800. $800 on that now. Get them at 8 to go. Bid them at 8. 800. 800. 800. Anybody else want them at 800 on that now? Get them at 8 to go. Bid them at 8. Last chance on that now. Get them at 800 to go. Get them at 8. 800. Sold them 750, bidder 270, is it? Bidder 270. 270's your buyer. 1143. Got the early deluxe Winchester 44 rifle here. What a beauty that is. What do you got? I'll take it. 7,500. I got $8,000 on that now. Get them at 8,000 to go. 8,000 to go. Who wants it now? Get them at 8. 8,000. I got $8,500 on that now. Get them at 8,500. 8,500 to go now. Get them at 8,500 on that now. 8,500. Do you want them at 8,500? 8,500. I got 8,000 here. Need 8,500 now. Bid at 85 to go. Get them at 8,500. 8,500. Any further bidding at 8,500 to go now. Get them at 8,500. 8,500. Last chance now. Get them at 8,500. 8,500. 8,500. Sold them $8,000. Phone bidder number 52 is your buyer. Lot number 1144. Got the Marlin 44 rifle here. Start them at 950. I got you beat. I've got 11, 12. I've got 1,100. Who give 1,200 now? Get him at 1,200 on that. 12 to go. Get him at 1,200, 1,200, 1,200. Anybody else want him at 1,200 on that now? Get him at 1,200 to go. Give me 1,200. You want him at 12 to go? Get him at 1,200, 1,200. Any further bidding now? Get him at 1,200 on that. Anybody want him at 1,200? I got 11. Need 1,200 on that. Now get him at 12 to go. Get him at 12. 1,200 here. 13 with me. 1,400 now. Get him at 1,400. 1,400 on that now. Get him at 1,400. You want him at 1,400 on that now. Get him at 14 here. 1,500 to go on that now. Get him at 1,500. 15 now. Get him at 1,500. 14 here. 1,500. 1,500 on that now. Get him at 15 to go. $1,500. Any further bidding at 15 now. Bid him at 1,500. You want him at 15 to go now. Get him at 1,500 on that. Get him at 1,500. Last chance now. Get him at 1,500. Sold him $1,400 to bidder number 76978. 1145. Marlin 44. A lot of absentees here. What do you have? I got you beat here. I got 950. Who'll give 1,000 on that now? Get him at 1,000. 1,000. Anybody want him at 1,000 now? Bid him at $1,000 on that. Give me 1,000. You want him at 1,000? 1,000. Anybody want him at 1,000 on that now? Get him at 1,000. 1,000 to go on that. Anybody want him at 1,000? 1,000. 950 here. 1,000 to go on that now. Get him at 1,000. 1,000. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 1,000 to go. Get him at 1,000. Last chance now. Get him at 1,000. Sold him 950 to bidder 189. Bidder 189. 1146. Winchester 92 again here. And I got 550. What do you have? 600. Anybody want him at 600 on that now? Get him at 650 now. Get him at 650. Anybody want him at 650 on that now? Get him at 650. I've got 550 here. Need 600 to go. Get him at 600. Now get him at 6 to go. 600. Who wants him now? Get him at 600. Any further bidding at 600 now? Get him at 6 to go. Get him at 600. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 6 to go. Get him at 600. Last chance on that now. Get him at 6 to go. Get him at 600. Anybody else want him at 6 to go? Get him at 600. Sold him 550. Bidder 57. Bidder 57. Lot number 1147. Winchester on the takedown rifle here. Again, a lot of interest here. What do you have? Start him at 2,000 on that. Get him at 2,000 now. Bid him at 2 to go. Get him at 2,000 on that now. Get him at 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000 on that now. Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 2,000, 2,000. Anybody want him at 2,000, 2,000, 2,000 on that now. Get him at 2,000 to go. Get him at 2,000, 2,000. Anybody want him at 2,000 on that now? Get him at 2,000. Mine's not meeting it. Anybody want him at 2,000 here? Any interest at 2,000? Not today. Pass on that. 1148 on the Cimarron. Sporting rifle here. Start him at 600. I got 600. Who'll give 50 now? Get him at 650. 650 on that now. 650 back here. I got 750 here. 800 to go. Get him at 800. 800 there. I've got 850. 900. You want him at 9? 950 with me. $1,000 on that. 1,000 there. 1,100 now. Get him at 11 to go. Get him at $1,100 on the Cimarron. 11 to go. Who wants him now? Get him at 11. 1,100. Hey, anybody want him at 1,100 now? Get him at 1,100 on that now. Get him at 11. 1,000 in house. 1,100 now. Get him at 1,100. Anybody else want him at 1,100 on that now? Get him at 11 to go. Get him at 1,100. Any interest at 1,100 on that? Last chance on that now. Get him at 11. 1,100. 11 to go. Get him at 1,100. Sold him $1,000. Bidder 270. Bidder 270. 1149. Got the early Winchester with the octagon barrel here. Hard to find piece there. What do you got? 35. How about 3750 now? Get him at 3,750 on that. 3,750 on that. Should see hands everywhere. 3,750. Anybody want him at 3,750 on that now? 3,750. 3,750 on that now. 3,750. Who wants him now? Get him at 3,750 on that now. Get him at 3,750. Anybody want him at 3,750 on that now? 3,750. Any further bidding at 3,750 now? Get him at 3,750. Any interest at 3,750 on that now? Get him at 3,750. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 3,750 now. Get him at 3,750. Last chance now. 3,750. Sold him 3,500 to bidder number 4124. 1150 on the Rossi 4570 rifle here. What do you got? 400. Start him at 400. 425. Now 450 on that. Get him at 450. Who wants him now? Get him at 450. 450 on that now. Get him at 450. Who wants him now? Get him at 450. 450. 450. 4.25 is the bid. Need 450 on that now. Get him at 450. Anybody else want him at 450 on that now? Get him at 450 to go now. Get him at 450. 450. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 450 to go. Get him at 450. 450. Last chance now. Get him at 450. Sold him 425 to bidder number 4344. Lot number 1155. Got the Colt 32 revolver with a letter of authentication here to take a look at that. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? Start him at 1,500 on that. 15. 2,000. 2,100. Now get him at 2,100 on that. Now get him at 2,000. 100 to go. Now get him at 2,100. Who wants him now? Get him at 2,100 on that. 21. Anybody? 2,100 on that. Now get him at 21 to go. 2,100 here now too. 2,200 on the lot to go now. Get him at 2,200. I got 2,100 now. 2,200 to go. Get him at 2,200. You want him at 2,200 on that now? Get him at 22 to go now. Get him at 2,200. 2,200. Any further bidding at 2,200 on that now? Get him at 22 to go. 2,100 is the bid. 2,200 to go now. Get him at 2,200. Any further bidding at 2,200 on that now? Get him at 22. 22. Last chance on that now. Get him at 2,200. Sold him $2,100 to bidder number 4598. 1156. Got the 1902 Colt here. Another 45 revolver here. Take a look at that. Well, take a look. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? 18. How about 1,900 on that? 19 for the revolver now. Get him at 1,900 on that. 1,900. Do you want him at 1,900? 1,900 to go now. Bid him at 19. I've got 1,800 bid. Who'll give 1,900 on that now? Get him at 19 to go. Get him at 1,900. 19 now. Bid him at 1,900 to go. Get him at 19 on that now. Bid him at 19. 19. 1,900. Any further bidding at 1,900 on that? I've got 1,800 bid. Need 1,900 to go on that. Now get him at 19. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 19 to go. Get him at 1,900. Sold him $1,800 to bidder number 4548. 1157. Got the Colt Bisley revolver to go here. Again, what a beauty that is. Take a look there. What do you got? 18. How about 1,900 on that? Get him at 19. $2,000 on that. Get him at 2. 2 to go now. Bid him at $2,000. Who wants him now? Get him at 2. 2 to go. Get him at 2,000 now. Bid him at 2 to go. Get him at $2,000. 1,900 is bid. Need 2,000 on that. Now get him at 2. 2,000. Hey, anybody want him at 2,000 now? 2,000 for the revolver now. Get him at 2. 2,000 on that now. Bid him at 2. 2 to go. Get him at 2,000. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 2,000 to go now. Bid him at 2. 2,000. Last chance. Give me $2,000. Here now. 2,100. 2,100 on that. 21 to go. Get him at 2,100 now. Bid him at 21 to go. Get him at 2,100. 2,100. All in, all done. 21 here. Now 2,200 to go. Get him at 2,200 on the Colt now. Get him at 2,200. Who wants him now? Get him at 22 on that. Get him at 2,200. 2,200. 2,100 bid. 22 to go now. Get him at 2,200. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 22. 2,200. Last chance. Give me 2,200. Sold him $2,100 to bidder number 60420. 1158. Got another Colt revolver here. Start him at 16. How about 1700 on that now? Get him at 1700. 1700 to go on that now. Get him at 17. Give me 1700. 16 bid, 1700 to go on that now. Get him at 17. 1700. You want him at 17 to go on that now. Get him at 1700. 17 where now? But him at 17 to go. Anybody want him at 17 on that? Get him at 1700. I got 1600 online. Give me 17. You want him at 1700. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 17 to go. Get him at 1700. Sold him 1600 to bidder number 4324. 1159. Got another Colt revolver here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 2250. Well, we'll stay with the increments. Give me 2300 on that. Get him at 2300 now. Bid him at 23 to go. Get him at 2300 now. $2,300 on that now. Get him at 23. 2300. Anybody want him at 2300 on that now? Get him at 23 to go. Get him at 2300. I got 2250 bid. Need 2300 to go on that now. Get him at 23. 2300. Any further bidding at 2300 on that now? Get him at 23 to go. Get him at 2300. Sold him 2250 to bidder number 4306, lot 1160. Got another Colt revolver here. Again, take a look at that. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? 14 is bid. How about 1500 to go now? 15, 16, 1600 on the lot to go now. Get him at 1600 on that. Give me 1600. 15 on the line online here. Need 1600 on that now. Get him at 1600. Anybody want him at 1600 to go now? Get him at 1600. 1600. I've got 1500 bid. Give me 1600 on that now. Get him at 16 to go. Get him at 1600. 1600. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 16 to go. Get him at 1600. 1600. Last change now. Get him at 16 to go. Get him at 1600. Sold him $1,500 to bidder number 67356. 1161. Got another Colt revolver here. 1905. Start him at 1800 there. 19 to go on that now. 1900 on that now. 19 to go. Who wants him now? Get him at 19. 1900. Anybody want him at 1900 to go on that now? Get him at 19. 1800 is the bid. 1900 to go on that now. Get him at 19. 1900. Any further bid to get 1900 on that? Who'll give 1900 on that now? Get him at 19 to go. Get him at 19. 1900. 18 is the bid. 1900. You want him at 19 to go on that now? Get him at 19. 1900. All in, all done now. Get him at 1900. Last chance on that now. Get him at 1900 to go. Get him at 1900. Sold him $1,800 to bidder number 4604. 1162. Got a 1914 Colt 32 revolver here. Start him at 16 is bid. Give me 1700 on that now. Get him at 17. 1700. Who wants him now? Get him at 17 on that now. 1700. Where? Get him at 17. 16. 1700 now. Get him at 17. 1700. Anybody want him at 1700 on that now for the Colt revolver now? Get him at 1700. Who wants him? 1700 now. Get him at 1700. 1700. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 17 to go. Get him at 1700. 1700. Last chance on that now. Get him at 1700. Sold him $1,600 to bidder number 4059. 1163. You got the 38 revolver here. Another Colt, and it's a beauty. What do you got? 1900 is bid. Give me 2000 on that now. Get him at 2. 2000 where now? Bid him at 2. 2000 to go on that now. Get him at 2000. 2000. I've got 1900 bid. Need 2000. 2000 on that now. Get him at 2 to go. Get him at $2,000. 2000. Who wants him now? Get him at 2. 2000 to go. 2000. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 2000 to go. Get him at 2000. Last chance now. Get him at 2000. Sold him $1,900 to bidder number 4235. 1164. Got a pair of the Buntline 44 revolvers here in the beautiful presentation case there. Take a look at that. What do you got? 3,000. How about 3,250 now? 3,250 now. Get him at 3,250 on that. 3,250. You want him at 3,250 for the pair to go? Get him at 3,250 now. Get him at 3,250 on that. 3,250. Anybody else want him at 3,250? I've got 3,000 bid. 250 now. Get him at 3,250 on that. 3,250 to go now. Get him at 3,250. 3,250. Any further bidding at 3,250 on that now? Get him at 3,250. Last chance on that now. Get him at 3,250 now. Get him at 3,250. Sold him $3,000 to bidder number 4235. Lot 1165. Got the Colt Bisley little parts revolver here. Project revolver. We'll call it that. What do you got? 450, 475 on that. Now I get him at 475 on the Colt. Now I get him at 475, 475 on that. Who'll give 475? I got 450, 75 to go now. Get him at 475 on that. Give me 475. Hey, anybody else want him at 475 here? Now 5 to go. Get him at 500. 500 now. Get him at 5 here now 50. 550. You want him at 550? 550. Now 6 to go. Get him at 600. 600 here and 650 now. Get him at 650. No, 650. 600 online. 650 to go now. Get him at 650 on that. Any further bidding at 650 now? Get him at 650. 650, haul in, all done on that now. Get him at 650. Last chance now. Get him at 650. Sold him $600 to bidder number 4306. Lot 1166. Got the Thunderer 41 revolver here. Nice old Colt pistol here, or revolver rather. What do you got? 250. Give me 275 on that. 275. Where now? Get him at 275. I got 250. 75 now. 300 bid quarter to go now. Get him at 3 1/4 on that. 325 on that. Give me 325 here now. 350 to go. 350. Who else now? Get him at 350. Anybody want him at 350 on that now? Get him at 350. 350. 3 1/4 in. How's here? 350. Now 375 on that. No, 375. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 375. 375. Last chance on that now. Get him at 375. Sold him 350 to bidder number 4157. 1167. Got the 1900 Colt 38. Needs a little help here. Nice project gun here. What do you got? 250. Give me 275 on that. Now get him at 275. How about 300 on that? Now get him at 3 to go. Get him at $300. Now get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. Who wants him now? Get him at 300 on that. 300. Now get him at 3. I've got 275 online. Need 3 to go on that. 300 to go. Now get him at 300. Any further bidding at 300 on that? Now get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. Any further bidding on that? Now get him at 3 to go. Last chance now. Get him at 300 for the Colt. Now get him at $300. Get him at 300. Sold him 275 to bidder number 13977. Lot 1168. Got the old Civil War pistol here. Take a look at that. And I've got 1500. Who gives 16 on that? 1600 to go on that. Now get him at 16. 1600 now. Bid him at 16 to go. 1600. Who wants him now? Get him at 16. 1600 now. Get him at 16. 1600. Hey, anybody want him at 16? 16 here. 1700 on that now. Get him at 17 to go. Get him at 1700. Any interest? At 17 to go. Get him at 1700. I've got 1600 in house. Need 17 on that. Get him at 1700. Any further bidding at 1700 now. Get him at 17 to go. Get him at 1700. Any interest now? Get him at 1700 on that. 17. All in, all done now. Get him at 1700. 1700. Last chance on that now. Get him at 1700. Sold him 1600. Bidder 259. Bidder 259. 1169. Got the Remington 44 revolver here. Take a look at that. It's a beauty. What do you got? Yeah, I got you beat. I got 850. Who'll give 900 on that now? Get him at 9 to go. Get him at 900 now. Bid him at 9. 900. Anybody else want him at 900 on that now? Get him at 9. 9 to go. Who wants him now? Get him at 900. 900. 900. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 9 to go. Bid him at 9. Last chance on that. Get him at 900. Sold him 850 to bidder 211. Bidder 211. 1170. Got the Ruger Blackhawk 357. What a beauty. What do you got? 400. 25 with me. 450 to go on that now. Get him at 450. Who give 450 now? Get him at 450. 450. 450 for the Ruger now. Get him at 450. 450. I've got 475 here. Who give 500 on that now? Get him at 5 to go. Get him at 5. 5 to go. Get him at 500. Anybody want him at 500 now? Get him at 5 to go for the Blackhawk now. Get him at 500. Anybody else want him at 500 on that? Get him at 5. 5 to go now. Get him at 500. 500. 500. Any interest? At 5 to go now. Get him at 5. 5 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 500 here. 50 now. Get him at 550. Anybody else want him at 550? 550 to go now. Get him at 550. You just beat him here. 550. Anybody else want him at 550? 500 in house. 50 to go. Get him at 550. Last chance on that now. Get him at 550. Sold him 500. Bidder 237. Bidder 237. 1170A. Got another Ruger here on the 44 Magnum. Again, hard to find. Beautiful piece there. What do you got? 450. I got 475. 5. You got 500? I need 500 now. Get him at 5. 5 to go. Get him at 5 on that. 5 to go. 500. Where? Get him at 500. Who wants him now? Get him at 5. 5 to go. 500. 500. 50 with me. Now 6. 600. You want him at 6 to go on that now? Get him at 6 to go. I got 550. You want him at 600? 600 on that now. Get him at 6 to go. Give me 600. You want him at 6? 6 to go. Get him at 600. I got 600 here. Now 50. 650. You want him at 650 on that now? Get him at 650. I got 600 right here. Need 650. 650 on that. 650 to go. All in, all done now. Get him at 650. Last chance now. Get him at 650. Sold him 600 to bidder number 60883. 1171. Got the Super Blackhawk here, the Ruger Super Blackhawk here. Start 'em at 350, 75. Now get him at 375. 375 is bid. Give me 400 on that now. 400 here, 25 at 425. Now 450. 450 on that. Now get him at 450 for the Ruger now. Get him at 450. Give me 450 on that. Who wants him now? Get him at 450. I've got 425 online here. Need 450. Get him at 450 on that. 450 to go now. Get him at 450. 450. Hauled in. All done on that. Now get him at 450 to go. Get him at 450. 450. Last chance on that. Now get him at 450. You want him at 450. 450 to go. Sold him 425. Bidder number 14091. 1172. Got the Colt Navy 36 cap and ball here. What do you got? 425. How about 450 on that now? Get him at 450, 450, 450 now, bid him at 450. Anybody else want him at 450 on that? 4.25 bid, 450 on that now. Get him at 450. Give me 450 now. Get him at 450 to go now. Get him at 450 for the Colt Navy. 450. Who wants him now? Get him at 450. Should see hands everywhere on that. Get him at 450 now. Bid him at 450. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 450 to go. 450, 450. Last chance on that now. Get him at 450. Sold him 425. Bidder number 4324. 1173. Got the Cabela's 44 revolver here. What do you got? 110 now. 110 on that. 110 now. Get him at 110. 110. 110 for the lot now. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 100's a bid here. Need 110 to go now. Get him at 110. 110. Who wants him now? Get him at 110 on that now. Get him at 110 to go. 110. Where now? Get him at 110. 110. Now 20. 120 to go now. 120 bid. 130 on that now. 130 to go now. Get him at 130 for the Cabela's now. Get him at 130. Want him at 130 on that now. 130. Where now? Get him at 130 right here. Now 140 on that. 140 to go now. Get him at 140. 140. 140. Any interest? At 140 on that now. Get him at 140. 140 where now? Get him at 140. 130 right here. Need 140 on that. 140. All in, all done now. Get him at 140. Last chance on that now. Get him at 140 to go. 140 now. Bid him at 140. Sold him 130 to bidder number 71048. 1174. Got the ASM black powder revolver here. Take a look here. What do you got? 150 bid. Give me 160 on that now. 160 for the revolver now. Get him at 160. 160. Who wants him? 160 to go on that now. 160. Where now? Get him at 160. Want him at 160. 160. 160 on that. 150's online here. Need 160 to go on that now. Get him at 160. 160. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 160 to go now. Get him at 160. 160. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 160 to go. Last chance now. Get him at 160. Sold him 150. Bidder number 73052. 1175. Got the Italian Navy 36, just a revolver frame here. Take a look, see what you're bidding on. What do you got? 70. How about 80 on that now? Get him at 80. 80. Where now? Bid him at 80. 80 for the parts now. Get him at 80 on that. 80. Anybody want him at 80? 70 right here. Need 80 on that now. Get him at 80. $80. You want him at 80? 80 to go. Get him at 80. $80. 80 on that now. Get him at 80. Last chance now. Get him at 80 on that. 80 to go. Get him at 80. Sold him $70 to bidder number 4166. 1175A. Got the Lyman new Army 44 caliber revolver here. Unfired condition. It's a beauty there. What do you got? 225. It'll be 2.25 on that now. 225 to go now. Get it at 225. Give me 2.25 on that now. Get it at 225 now. 225 where? 225. It'll be 2.25 on that. 2.25. 225. 200 bid. 25 now. Get it at 225 on that now. 225. Give me 225. Who else now? Get it at 225. 225. All in, all done on that now. Get it at 225. Last chance now. Get it at 225 on the lot. 225. Sold him $200 to bidder number 73052. 1175B. Got another Ruger here, the 44 black powder revolver. What do you got? 300. I've got 325, 350 on that now. Get him at 350, 350 on that now. Get him at 350. Who wants him now? Get him at 350. You want him at 350 on that now? Get him at 350. I got 3.25 here. 350 on that now. Get him at 350, 350. You want him at 350. Anybody else want him at 350, 350, 3.25? I got 350. Any interest? 350 on that now. Get him at 350, 350 to go. Get him at 350, 350. 350's online. I've got 375. Now 400 to go on that now. Get him at 4. 4 to go. Get him at 400. You want him at 4. 4 to go. Get him at 400 now. Get him at 4. 375 with me. 400 now. Get him at 4. 4 to go. Get him at 400. You want him at 400 on that. Anybody else want him at 400? 400. Last chance on that now. Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 400. 4 to go. Get him at $400. Sold him 375 to bidder 180. Bidder 180. 1176. Got the Remington little ring trigger pistol here. What a neat little gun that is. What do you got? 350. Start him at 350. Now get him at 350 on that. 350. Who wants it now? Get him at 350. Start him at 350 on that. 350 to go on that. Now get him at 350. Anybody want him at 350 on that? Now get him at 350. Need 350 to start on this. Get him at 350. Anybody want him at 350? 350. 350 on that. Get him at 350. Again, I need 350 to start on this. Any interest? 350 on that. Get him at 350. Pass on the lot. 1176A, another ring trigger pistol here. What do you got? Start him at 350 on that. 350 for the lot now. Get him at 350 on that. 350, 350, 350 for the ring trigger here. 350. Again, I need 350 to start on this one. Get him at 350. Anybody want him at 350 on that? 350. Start him at 350. Any interest at all? 350 on that. Get him at 350, 350, 350. Pass on that. 1177. Got the National Firearms little 41 Derringer here. What a neat little gun that one is, too. Take a look. What do you got? Start him at 500 now. Get him at 5 to go. Get him at 500 on the Derringer now. Get him at 5 to go. Get him at 500, 500, 500. Start him at 5. Anybody want him at 500 on that? 5 to go. Get him at 500, 500. What do you give? Give me 400 on that. Now get him at 4 to go. Get him at 400. Anybody want him at 400 on that now? Get him at 4 to go. Get him at $400. Anybody want him at 4? Need 4 to start here. Get him at 400. Anybody 400 on the Derringer now? Get him at 4. Any interest at 400 on that? Get him at 4 to go. Pass on that. 1178 got another little 32 revolver here. Smith & Wesson here. Take a look at that. What do you got? Start him at 300. Anybody want him at 300 on that? 300. Start him at 3 to go for the revolver now. Get him at 3 on that. 300. $300. Anybody? 300. Give me 200 on that. Start him at 2. 2 to go. Get him at 200 now. But at 2 to go. $200. Anybody want him at 2 on that now? Get him at 2. 2 to go. 200 to start. Anybody want him at 2? 200. 200. 200. On the lot to go now. Get him at 200 on that now. Get him at 2. Pass on that. 1179 on the Derringer. Another little one here. Start him at 200. 200 on that now. Get him at 2. 200 here. Quarter to go now. Get him at 2 1/4 and 2 1/4. Now 250. Now get him at 250 on that. 250 where? Get him at 250. 250. Anybody want him at 250 on that? 250 where? Now get him at 250. I got 2 1/4 right here. Need 250. Any further bid? Get 250 on that. Now get him at 250. 250. 250. All in, all done on that. Get him at 250. Sold him 225. Bidder number 54049. Lot number 1180 on the Remington little 41 Derringer here. Again, neat little gun there. What do you got? 200. Start him at 200 on that. 200 here. Quarter to go now. Get him at 225. 225. Anybody else want him at 225 on that? 225. It'll be 2 1/4. 2 1/4. 2 1/4. 225 on that now. 225. Any further bidding? 225. 225 on that. Get him at 225. Last chance on that now. Get him at 225. 225. Sold him 200. Bidder 233. Bidder 233. 1181. Got a little Remington over under Derringer here. What do you got? 150, 160 on that now. Get him at 160 for the over-under now. Get him at 160. Who wants him? Give me 160 on that. 160 to go now. 160 where now? But if at 160, give me 160 on that. Got 150 bid. Need 160. Anybody else? 160 now. Get him at 160. 160, 160 on that. Any interest at 160 on that now? Get him at 160, 160, 160 on that. Get him at 160. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 160, 160. Last chance on that now. Get him at 160, 160 to go. Sold him 150 to bidder number 14102. Lot number 1181A on the American Weapons 22 Derringer here. What do you got? 100 bid, 10 now, 110 on the Derringer now. Get him at 110 on that. 110, give me 110 on that. 110 to go. Get him at 110 on that. 110, neat little gun there. Get him at 110. Anybody else? What about 110 on that now? Get him at 110, 110. Got 100 bid, need 10 now. 110 on that now. Get him at 110. 110 to go now. Get him at 110 on that now. 110 where? Get him at 110, 110, 110. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. Last chance now. Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110 to go. 110. Sold him $100 to bidder number 52364. 1182 Allen and Thurber on the little pepper box here. 30 caliber piece. What a neat little gun that one is too. How about it? What do you got? Start him at 250 for the pepper box now. Get him at 250 now. 250 right here. 75. Get him at 275. And now 3 to go. Get him at 300 on that. 300. Who wants him now? Get him at 3. 3 to go now. Get him at $300. 300 to go. Get him at 300. 300. 300. 275's to bid. 300 right here. 25. You want him at 3 1/4 on that now? Get him at 3 1/4. 3 1/4. Anybody want him at 325 to go now? Get him at 325. Give me 325 on that. Any further bidding? 325. 325. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 325. Last chance now. Get him at 325. 325 to go. Get him at 325. Sold him $300. Bidder number 8241's your buyer. 1183. Got the Ethan Allen pepper box here. What do you got? 200 bid. Give me 2 1/4 on that now. Get a bit 225 for the pepper box. 2 1/4 now. Get a bit 225. Give me 225 now. Bit of a 2 1/4 on that now. 225 here now. 250. 250 for the lot now. 250 I've got now. 275 on that. 275 to go. Get a bit 275. Hey, anybody else want a bit 275 right here now. 300 to go. Get a bit 3 1/4 now. Get a bit 3 1/4. 325 on that. 325. Anybody want a bit 325 right here now. 350 on that now. Get a bit 350. 350. 350. Any interest at 350 on that now. Get him at 350. I got 325 bid. Need 350 on that. Get him at 350. Anybody else want him at 350 on that now? Get him at 350. 350. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 350. Last chance on that now. Get him at 350 to go. Get him at 350. Sold him 325 to bidder number 8241. 1184. Got the all good? Okay, lot 1184, we've got the Lady Derringers, a set of them there. Take a look at that in the display case. Look like they're in unfired condition with the pearlette grips. What a great little package that is there. Nice grouping there. What do you got? 600. I got 650. Who'll give 700 on that? Get him at 7 to go. Get him at 7 here. 50 now. Get him at 750 on that. 750 bid. 800 to go. Get him at 8 for the pair to go. Get him at 800. 800 on that now. Get him at 8 to go. Got 750. Give me 800 on that now. Get him at 8 to go. $800. Who else now? Get him at 8 to go. But at 8 on that now. Get him at 800. $800. Anybody want him at 800? Got 750 right here. Need 800 to go. Get him at 8. 800. 800. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 8 to go for the pair to go. Get him at 800. All in, all done. 800. 800. Last chance on that now. Get him at 8 to go. But at 800. 8 to go. Get him at $800. Sold him $750 to bidder number 63549. 1185. Got the Colt Frontier, little 22 revolver here. Again, what a beauty in the wooden display case there. Start him at 500. Anybody want them at 500 on that now? Get him at 5. 5 to go. Get him at 5. 500. Anybody? 500 to start on that now. Get him at 5. 5 to go. Get him at $500 on that now. Get him at 5. I got 5 here. I got 50. 600 with me. 650. You want him at 650? 650. Want him at 650 on that? 650. No. Who wants him now? Get him at 650. 650. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 650. 650. I got 700. 750. You want him at 750? No. Get him at 750. Anybody else want him at 750 on that now? Get him at 750. 750. 750. Anybody want him at 750 now? Get him at 750. I got 700 here. 50 to go. Get him at 750. 750. Last chance on that now. Get him at 750 to go. Get him at 750. All in, all done now. Get him at 750 right here. 800 to go now. Get him at 8. 8 to go. Get him at 800. Hey, anybody else want him at 800 on that now? Get him at 8 for the Colt Frontier. 800 to go. 750 here. 800 to go. Now get him at 8. 800. 800. Hey, any further bid to get 800 on that now? Get him at 8. 800 to go. Last chance now. Get him at 8. 800. Sold him 750 to bidder number 14070. That's it, 14070. Lot number 1189 on the handgun tower here. Take a look there. Start him at $100 on that. 100 to go. Anybody want about 100 for the tower now? Get him at 100 to go on that. Give me $100. Who wants him? 100 to go on that now. But at 100, 100, 100 to go. Get him at $100. How much on that? Give me 75 or $70. Anybody want him at 70 on that now? Get him at 70. $70 on that. Anybody want him at 70 on that? 70 to go. Get him at 70. $70. Any interest? 70. How much on that? How about $50? Anybody want him at 50 on that? Get him at 50. $50. Anybody want him at 50 on that now? Get him at 50. Need 50 on that. Anybody want him at 50 on that now? Get him at 50. How about 25? Give me 25 here. Now 30 to go on that. Get him at 30. 30 to go. You want him at 30? 30 on that now. I've got 25 here. Need 30. Any further bid to get 30 on that now? Get him at 30. Last chance on that now. Get him at 30 to go. Get him at 30. Sold him 25 to bidder 259. Bidder 259. 1190. Got the Colt Python on the nickel-plated 357 mag. What a neat gun that is. Again, hard to find piece there. Take a look at that. A lot of interest here. What do you got? 3250. I got 3750. Who give 4,000 on that now? Get him at 4. 4,000. 4,000. 4,000. Need 4,000 on that. Give me 4,000. I got now 4,250. 4,250 on that now. Get him at 4,250. 4,250. Anybody want him at 4,250 now? 4,250 to go. Give me 4,250. 4,000 right here. 4,250 on that now. Get him at 4,250. 4,250 to go on that now. Get him at 4,250. 4,250. You want him at 4,250 on that now. Get him at 4,250. 4,250 to go. Any further bid to get 4,250 on that now. Get him at 4,250. All in, all done now. Get him at 4,250. Last chance on that now. Get him at 4,250. Sold him $4,000. Bidder number 71274. 1191. We've got the Colt Python, a little 2.5-inch barrel there, 357 revolver. Again, hard to find piece. Here's your chance now. A lot of interest here. What do you have? 2,700. I've got 2,900. Who'll give 3,000 on that? Now get him at 3,000 to go on that. Get him at 3,000. Anybody want him at 3,000? 3,000. Yes. 3,250 now. Get him at 3,250. 3,250 to go now. Get him at 3,250. 3,250 on that now. 3,250. Want him at 3,250. 3,250 on that now. Get him at 3,250 to go. Anybody else want him at 3,250? 3,250. 3,250. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 3,250. Last chance on that. Now get him at 3,250. 3,250. Sold them $3,000 to bidder number 4059. 1192. Got another one with a 4-inch barrel here. 357 revolver now. Take a look at that. What a beauty that is. What do you got? 2,500. I've got 3,000. I got 3,250. Who give 3,500 on that now? Get him at 3,500 now. Get him at 3,500 to go on that now. Get him at 3,500. 3,500 to go on that now. Get him at 3,500. Anybody want him at 3,500? 3,500 to go on that now. 3,500. You want him at 3,500? 3,500. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 3,500 to go. Get him at 3,500. Any interest at 3,500? Last chance on that now. Get him at 3,500. 3,500. Sold him 3,250 to bidder 210. Bidder 210. Lot number 1193 on the Colt Python nickel plate, a 4-inch barrel here. 357 again. Beautiful piece there. What do you have? 1,900. I've got 2,020. I've got 2,250. 2,250. Who'll give 2,500 on that now? Get him at 2,500 on that. 2,500 to go now. Get him at 2,500 on that now. Get him at 2,500. 2,500. Anybody? 2,500 to go on that now. Get him at 25 to go. Get him at 2,500. 2,500. You want him at 2,500? 2,500 to go now. Get him at 25 on that now. Get him at 25. 25. 2,500. 25 to go. Get him at 2,500 on that now. 2,250. I've got 2,400 here. Who give 20? I'll take 25. It'll be 2,600 on that now. Get him a 26 on that. Get him a 2,600. 26. No, 2,600. I've got 25 here. 2,600 to go now. Get him a 26. Let me make sure I don't have any more here. Nope, 25 here. 2,600 now. Get him a 2,600 on that. 2,600 on that now. Get him a 26 to go. Get him a 2,600. Anybody else want him at 2,600? 2,600. All in, all done on that now. Get him a 26 to go. 25 is the bid. 2,600 on that now. Get him a 2,600. Sold him $2,500 to bidder number 76978. 1194. We got another Colt Python here. 357. Start him at 17, 18, 1,900 here. 2,000 to go. Get him at 2,000 now. Get him at 2,000. Who wants him now? Get him at 2,000. 2,000 on that now. Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 2,000. 2,000. Anybody want him at 2,000 now? Get him at 2 to go. Get him at $2,000. Any interest at 2,000 on that now? Get him at 2 for the Colt Python now. Get him at 2,000. 2,000. 2,000. Any further bidding now? Get him at 2,000 on that. Get him at 2. 2,000. 2,000. Last chance on that now. Get him at 2,000 to go. $2,000. Sold him 1,900 to bidder 189. Bidder 189. 1195. Got another Colt Python here. 6-inch barrel here. The 357. What do you got? 17. I've got 23, 22. I've got 2,200. Who'll give 2,300 on that? Get him at 2,300 now. Get him at 23 to go. Get him at 2,300 on that now. 23. Who'll give 2,300 on that now? Get him at 23, 2,300, 2,200 with me. 2,300 now. Get him at 23. Who wants him now? Get him at 23 here. I've got 2,400 here. 25 to go now. Get him at 2,500 here. 26 to go. Get him at 2,600. 2,600 on that now. Get him at 2,600. Anybody want him at 2,600 now? Get him at 26. I got 2,500 bid. 2,600 to go now. Get him at 26. Phone 2,600. Anybody want him at 26 on that now? Get him at 26. Phone 2,600. 2,600. You want him at 26? I got 25 here. Need 2,600. Anybody else want him at 26 to go? Get him at 2,600. Sold him $2,500 to bidder number 4059. 1196. Got the 1960 Colt Python. Again, a lot of interest here. What do you have? I've got you beat. I've got 30, well, I don't know where this figure came from, but we'll take it. 3,700. Who'll give 3,800 now? Get him at 3,800 on that now. 3,800. Well, you know what? Stick with the increments. If you got 2,750, I'll take it. Or 3,750, rather. 3,750. I got 3,700 bid. Need 3,750. 3,750. Anybody want him at 3,750 on that now? Get him at 3,750. 3,750. Any interest at 3,750 on that now? Get him at 3,750. 3,750. Anybody else want him at 3,750? I got 3,700 bid. Need 3,750 on that now. Get him at 3,750. $37.50. All in, all done. Now get him at $37.50. Sold him $3,700 to bidder 59, bidder 59. Lot number 1197. 1993 Colt Python again, 8-inch barrel. What a magnificent gun that is. Take a look there. What do you got? 2021 with me, $2,200 now. Get him at 2,200 now. Get him at 22, 22, 22. I've got 2,300 here. 24 to go. Get him at 2,400 on that. 24, 25 with me. 2,600 now. Get him at 2,600 on that. 2,600, 27, 28, 29 with me. 3,000 to go now. Get him at 3,000. 3,000 on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Who'll give 3,000 on that now? Get him at 3,000 to go. Anybody want him at 3,000 on that now? Get him at 3 to go. I've got 2,900 here. 3,000 to go on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 3,000. 3,000. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 3,000 to go. Get him at 3,000. 3,000. Any interest at 3,000 on that now? Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 3,000. Last chance on that now. Get him at 3,000 to go. 3,000. Sold him $2,900 to bidder 201. Bidder 201. 1198. Another Colt Python here on the 357 revolver there. Take a look at that. What do you got? $2,750. That's an odd increment again. Well, let's go with $2,800. I beat you though. I've got 3,000 here. Who'll give 3,250 now? Get him at 3,250 on that. Get him at 3,250 now. Get him at 3,250. 3,250 on that now. Get him at 3,250. Who wants him now? Get him at 3,250. 3,250 on that. 3,250 to go on that now. Get him at 3,250. 3,250. Anybody else want him at 3,250 on that now? Any interest now? Get him at 3,250. 3,250. Haul in, all done on that now. Get him at 3,250. Last chance now. Get him at 3,250. Sold him 3,000. Bidder 175. Bidder 175. 1199. Got the Colt Anaconda 4-inch here on the stainless 44 revolver here. Again, what a beauty that is. A lot of interest here. What do you have? Start him at 1,000. I've got 11. Who give 1,200 now? Get him at 1,200 on that. 12 to go. Get him at 1,200. $1,200. Anybody want him at 12 on that now? Get him at 12 to go. Get him at 12. 1,200. I've got 13 here. 1,400 on that. Get him at 14. 1,400. You want him at 14 now? Get him at 14. 1,400. Anybody else want him at 1,400 on that? 14's the phone. I've got 1,500 here. Need 16 to go now. Get him at 1,600. 16 on that now. Get him at 16 to go. Get him at 16. 1,600. You want him at 16. I've got 15. Need 16. 1,600 on that now. Get him at 16 to go. 16 is on the phone. 17. I've got 17 with me. 1,800 to go now. Get him at 18. 1,800. 18 on that now. Get him at 18. $1,800 on that. Get him at 18. 18. You want him at 18. 17 here. 1,800 now. Get him at 18 to go. $1,800. Anybody else want him at 18? 1,800. 18 to go. Get him at 1,800. 18 on that. You want him at 18? 18. 1,800. Last chance on that now. 18 here. 1,900 to go now. Get him at 19. 1,900. Anybody else want him at 19 on that now? Get him at 1,900. 18's the phone. $1,900. Any further bidding at 1,900 on that? Get him at 19. Haul in, all done on that now. Get him at 19 to go. Get him at 1,900. Sold him $1,800 to bidder number. Bidder 5-6. Bidder 5-6. Oh, that clock's right? I had no idea. Yeah, give me another half hour. How's it? Okay. All right. Lot 1,200. Is that right? Lot 1,200 here. We got a Colt Anaconda, a little 8-inch barrel here again on the 44 revolver here. Start them at 900. I've got 1,000. Who'll give 1,100 on that? 11 to go now. Get him 11 to go. Get him 1,100 on that. 11 here. I've got 1,200. You want him at 1,300? 13 there. 14 absentee. 1,500 now. Get him at 15. 1,500. 1,500 on that now. Get him at 15. 14 here. 1,500 now. Get him at 15 on that. $1,500. Get him at 15. Who wants him now? Get him at 15 on that. 1,500. Anybody want him at 15 on that? 15 to go. Get him at 15. Haul in, all done on that now. Get him at 1,500. I've got 14 with me. 1,500 now. Get him at 1,500. Haul in, all done on that now. Get him at 1,500. 1,500. Last chance on that now. Get him at 1,500. Sold him 1,400 to bidder 150. Bidder 150. 1,201 on the Colt Anaconda again. The 44 mag here with the original case. Nice grouping there. What do you got? 950. I've got 1,000. 1,100 to go now. Get him at 11. 1,100. Anybody want 11 here? I've got 12. 1,300 now. Get him at 1,300 there. 14 to go now. Get him at 14. 1,400. Who wants him now? Get him at 1,400. Any interest at 1,400 on that now? Get him at 14. 1,400. 14 to go. Get him at 1,400. I got 13 in-house. 1,400. 1,400. Any further bid to get 1,400 on that now? Get him at 14. Last chance on that now. Get him at 1,400. Sold them $1,300 to bidder 255, bidder 255. Lot number 1202 got the Colt Trooper on the revolver to go here. Take a look at that 357 revolver. It's a beauty. What do you got? 800, 850 with me, 900 to go on that now. Get him at 9 to go. Who wants him? 900, 950 I've got. 1,000 to go on that now. Get him at 1,000. Here, 11 to go. Get him at 1,100 on that now. Get him at 11, 1,100, 11. You want him at 11? 1,100. Who wants him now? Get him at 1,100 on that. 11 to go. Anybody else want him at 1,100? Got 1,000. Need 11 on that now. Get him at 1,100. $1,100. Who else now? Get him at 11, 1,100, 1,100. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 11 to go. Bit of at 11, 1,100. Last chance on that now. Get him at 11, $1,100. Sold him $1,000 to bidder number 4059 1203. We got the Smith & Wesson little 6-inch revolver there. Take a look at that little 22. Nice little revolver there. Take a look at that. What do you got? 375. How about 400 now? Get him at 4 to go on that now. Give me $400. 4 back there. I got 400 in house. Need 425 to go. Get him at 425. 425. 450. Now 475. 475. Now 5 to go. 500 bid 50. 550 on that now. Get him at 550 on 550. Now 600. 600. No. Get him at 600. I've got 550. 600 here. Now get him at 6 to go. Get him at 600. I've got 550 online. Need 600 on that. Now get him at 6 to go. Get him at 600. Any further bidding at 600 on that now. Get him at 6 to go. Get him at 600 for the revolver here. Get him at 600. Any further bidding? 600 on that now. Get him at 6 to go. Get him at 600. Sold him 550 to bidder number 56786. All right. 56786. Lot number 1204. We got some oddball increments here for absentees, but I do have 2,500. Who'll give 2,600. Anybody want him at 2,600 on that now? Get him at 26. 2,600. Anybody want him at 26? I've got 2,500 here. Who'll give 2,600 on that now? Get him at 26. 26. 2,600. I've got 2,700 here. 2,800 to go now. Get him at 28. 28. 2,800 on that now. Get him at 28 to go. Get him at 2,800. I've got 27. Need 2,800 on that. Get him at 28. 2,800. Any further bidding? At 2,800. 28's the phone. 2,900 to go now. Get him at 29 on that now. Get him at 29 to go. Get him at 29. 2,900. Anybody else want him at 2,900 to go on that now? Get him at 2,900. I've got 2,800 on the phone. 2,900. 2,900. Any further bidding at 2,900 on that? Last chance now. Get him at 2,900. Sold him $2,800 to bidder number 56. Bidder 56. Lot 1204A. We've got. You got this one too, Jen? Jen, you got this one too? Jen, you got this one too? Okay. All right, lot 1204. No, 1204A. We've got 1961 Colt Python. Another 357 here, a little 4-inch barrel again. What a beauty that is. What do you got? $2,000. How about 2,100 on that? Now get it at 21, 2,100 on that. Now bid it at 2,100. 21. Now bid it at 21, 2,100. Now get it at 21, 2,100, 21. Now 2,200 to go. Get it at 2,200. 22. Now 2,300 on that. Now get it at 23. 23. You want them at 23, 23, 23. 22 is here. 2,300 now. Get it at 23, 23. Anybody else want them at 2,300 to go on that? Now get it at 2,300. 2,200 is the bid here. 2,300 now. Get it at 23. You're out. Now get it at 2,300. All in, all done on that now. Get it at 2,300. 23. Last chance on that. Get him at 2,300. Sold him $2,200 to bidder number 4510. 1205. Got the 357 revolver in the case there. Take a look at that. How about, well, what do you got? Start him at 600. Anybody want him at 600 on that? Get him at 6. 6 to go. Get him at 600. $600. Anybody? 6 to start on that now. Get him at 600. Anybody want him at 6 to go? $600. Any interest? At 6 to start on that now. Get him at 600. How much? Give me 500 on that. Anybody want him at 5 to go? Get him at 5. 5 to go. Get him at 500. $500 on that now. Get him at 5. 5 right here. 50. Now get him at 550 on that. Anybody else want him at 550? I've got 5 bid here. 50 to go now. Get him at 550. 550. Any further bidding? Get 550 on that now. Get him at 550. 550. 550. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 550. Last chance on that. 550. Now 600 on that now. Get him at 6. 6 to go. Get him at 600 on that. 600. Anybody want him at 6? I got 550 here. Now 6 to go. Get him at 6. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 600. Last chance now. Get him at 600. Sold him 550. Bidder number 56786. Lot 1206 got the Beretta, little silver pigeon 12 gauge shotgun here with the case, everything. Nice little grouping there. What do you got? 17, 18, 19 with me, 2,000 to go now. Get him at 2,000 on that. $2,000. Anybody want him at 2 to go? Get him at $2,000. 2,000, 2,000, 2,100. Now get him at 2,100 on that. 2,100 to go. Get him at 21, 2,100, 21 on that. Now get him at 21 to go. Get him at 21, 2,100. I've got 2,000 right here. Need 2,100. You want him at 21 to go? Get him at 2,100. 21 to go now. Get him at $2,100. 2,000 bid. 21 on that now. Get him at 21 to go. Get him at 2,100. Any further bidding at 2,100 on that now. Get him at 21. 21, last chance on that now. 2,100 to go. Get him at 2,100. Sold him 2,000 to bidder number 14074. Lot 1207. Got the little Malin side by side 12 gauge. What a beauty that is. What do you got? 325, 350, 375. I got 425. Who'll give 450 on that? Get him at 450, 450, 450 now. Get him at 450. Anybody want him at 450 on that now? Get him at 450, 450 to go now. Get him at 450. I got 4 1/4, 450 to go on that now. Get him at 450. Anybody else want him at 450, 450? Last chance on that now. Get him at 450 to go. Get him at 450, 450. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 450. Sold him 4 1/4, bidder 211, bidder 211. 1208, Parker Brothers, 12 gauge shotgun here. What do you got on that? 15. I've got a lot of bids here, and I've got 23, 21, 22. I've got 2,200. We'll give 2,300 on that now. Get him at 23, 2,300 now, but at 23 to go. Get him at 2,300. 23. Anybody want him at 2,300 now? Get him at 23 on that. 23 where now? Get him at 2,300. 2,200 with me. 23 to go. Get him at 2,300 on that now. Get him at 23, 2,300. Any further bidding at 23 on that now? Get him at 23, 23 to go. Last chance on that. Give me 2,300 now. 23 to go. Get him at 2,300. Sold him 2,200 to bidder 175, bidder 175. 1209, Parker Brothers again on the side-by-side here. Start him at 3,000 on that, 3,000 to go. Get him at 3,000, 3,000. Hey, anybody want him at 3,000 on that now? Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 3,000, $3,000. Who wants him now? Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 3,000 on that now. Bid him at 3,000, 3,000. Anybody for the Parker Brothers now? Get him at 3,000 on that. Anybody want him at 3,000 on that? Get him at 3,000, 3,000. Need 3,000 to start on that. Anybody want him at 3,000, 3,000, 3,000 to go? Pass on that. 1210 here on the engraved Browning piece here. Take a look at that. What a beautiful gun that is on the Browning here. A lot of interest here. What do you got? $3,000. I got you. I've got 3250, 30. I've got 3,500. Who give 3,750 on that? Now get him at 3,750 now. 3,750. 4,000 to go. Get him at 4,000, 4,000 on that now. Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 4,000. 4,000. You want him at 4,000. 3,750 here. 4,000 to go on that now. Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 4,000. $4,000 on that. Now get him at 4 to go. Get him at 4,000. Anybody else want him at 4,000? Now get him at 4,000. You want him at 4 to go. Get him at 4,000. 4,000 to go. 3,750's bid. 4,000 on that now. Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 4,000. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 4 to go. Get him at $4,000. Last chance. Give me 4,000. Sold him 3,750. Bidder number 76962. All right. Lot 1210A. Got the Beretta 12 gauge shotgun here. Take a look. What do you got? 475. You're way off here. I've got 657, 7. I got 750. Who give 800 on that? Get him at 800. $800 on that. Get him at 8. 8 to go. Get him at 800. 800 on the Beretta now. Get him at 8. $800 on that. You want him at 8 to go? Get him at 800. $800. Anybody else want him at 8 to go? Get him at 800 on that. $800. Any interest at 800? My. Look at that. 800. 800 here. I've got 850 here. 900 on that now. Get him at 9 to go. Bid him at 9. 9 to go. Get him at 900. $900. Who else now? Get him at 9. 9 to go. Get him at 900. Any further bidding at 900 on that now? Get him at 9 to go. I've got 850 here. Need 900 to go on that. Get him at 900. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 9 to go. Get him at 900. Last chance. Get him at 900. Sold him 850 to bidder 210, bidder 210. 1211 on the Benelli. 26-inch 12 gauge here. What do you got on that? $850. I've got $950. Who'll give $1,000 now? Bid about $1,000. $1,000 on that. $1,000 to go now. Get about $1,000. $1,000 on the Benelli now. Get about $1,000. $1,000. Anybody? $1,000 on that now. $1,000 to go now. Get about $1,000 on the Benelli. $1,000 here. $1,100. You want $11 to go? Get about $1,100 for the Benelli now. Get about $1,100 on that now. Get about $11 to go. Get about $1,100. Any further bidding now? Get about $1,100 on that now. $1,000 right here. $1,100 to go. Get about $1,100. Anybody want about $1,100 on that now? Get about $11. Last chance on that now. Get about $11 to go. Get about $1,100. Sold them $1,000. Bidder number
14707.
14707. Lot 12.
14070.
Why can't I get that one right? 14070. Lot number 1212. Browning again on the 12 gauge 30-inch shotgun here. Again, take a look there. Got some oddball increments here. What do you got? 400. I got 425. Who'll give 450 on that now? Get it at 450. 450 on that now. Get it at 450. 450 to go now. Get it at 450. 450. Anybody else want them at 450 on that now? 450 to go now. Get it at 450. 450. I got 4.25 here. 450. Who wants them now? Get it at 450. 450. All in, all done on that now. Get it at 450 to go. Get it at 450. 450. Anybody else want them at 450 on that? Last change now. Get it at 450. 450 to go. Get it at 450. Sold them 425, bidder 189, bidder 189, lot 1213, Browning again on the 12 gauge. What do you got? 425, 450, 75 with me. Now 500 to go. Get him at 500. Anybody want him at 5 to go on that now? Get him at 5. 500 for the Browning now. Get him at 500. 500 here. 550. You want him at 550 on that now? Get him at 550. Anybody want him at 550 on that now? Get him at 550. 550. 550. Any interest at 550 to go now? Get him at 550. 550. Any interest now? Get him at 550. Last chance on that now. Get him at 550 to go. 500 here. 50 now. Get him at 550. All in, all done. Get him at 550. Sold him $500 to bidder number 4122. Yeah, you beat that absentee by $15. That's an odd increment right there. All right. Lot number 1214 on the Ithaca 12 gauge shotgun here. What do you got? 225. It'd have been 2.25 on that. Now get it at 2.25. Now 250 on that. Get it at 250. 250 bid 75. It'd have been 275. 3 to go. Get it at 300 on that. Now get it at $300. 300. Who wants them now? Get it at 3. 3 to go. Get it at 300. 300. Anybody else want them at 300 on that? Now get it at 3 to go. 275 right here. Give me 300 on that. 3 to go now. Get it at 3. 3 to go now. Get it at 3. You want them at 300? 300. Anybody else want them at 300 now? 275 here. 3 to go now. Get it at 300. All in, all done on that now. Get it at 3 to go. Get it at 300. Last change now. Get it at 300 to go. Get him at 300. Sold him 275. Bidder number
14070.
14070. Got it. Lot number 1215. Is that right?
Yeah.
Lot 1215 on the Benelli here on the 12 gauge shotgun here. Start them at 750. Now get him at 750 on that. 750. Anybody? 750 on that. Now get him at 750. Who wants him? Give me 750 on the Benelli now. Get him at 750. I got 7 here. 50 to go on that. Now get him at 750. 750. Who wants him now? Get him at 750 on that. Now get him at 750. 750. 750. Where? 750 on that. Now get him at 750. 700's online. 750 to go. Give me 750. Anybody else want him at 750? 750. Last chance on that. Get him at 750. Sold him 700. Bidder number 4505. Lot number 1215A, another Benelli here on the 12 gauge shotgun here. Nice camo cover there. What do you got there? What do you got? 500. I've got 550. Who gives 600 on that? Now get him at 6 to go for the Benelli. Now get him at 600 on that. 600 where? 600. Anybody want him at 600 now? Get him at 6. 550. 600 or 550 with me. 600 to go now. Get him at 6. 600 on that now. Get him at 6 to go. 600. I've got 650 with me. 700 on that now. Get him at 7 to go. Get him at 700. 700 on that now. Get him at 7 to go. Get him at 7. 700 on that now. Get him at 7 to go. Get him at 7. 700. Any further bidding at 700 on that. I've got 650. Need 700. Who else now? Get him at 7. 700 there. And 750 with me. 800 to go now. Get him at 8. 800. 800. 800 on that now. Get him at 8 to go. Get him at 800. 800 on the Benelli now. Get him at 8 to go on that now. Get him at 8. 800. 800. 800. 750 I've got here. 800 on that now. Get him at 8. 800. 800. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 8 to go. Get him at 8. 800. 800. Last chance on that now. Get him at 8 to go. Get him at 8. 800. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 8 to go. $800. Sold them 750 to bidder 211, bidder 211. And quick announcement, ladies and gentlemen, pizza's here back there. Help yourself. Grab a little lunch, bring it back to the table. And Again, have a little lunch while you continue bidding with it. There should be some water, some soft drinks, and more back there as well. Again, help yourself. Lot number, God, there's some oddball increments.
Also, complimentary water, soda, beer here in the back cooler next to Susan.
Lot number 1216 on the Remington 21-inch shotgun here. Take a look at that. Again, oddball increments here, but we'll get through it. What do you got? 275. I've got 300. Who give 325? Anybody want them at 325 here? 350 with me. 375. 400 to go now. Get them at 400. 400. Hey, anybody want them at 4 to go? Get them at 400 here. Now 425. 450. Anybody want them at 450? 450. Now get them at 450. I got 4 1/4 in the house. Need 450 and 475. Yes, and 500 to go. Now get them at 5 on that. Now get them at 5 to go. Get them at $500. 500. You want them at 5? 5 to go. 475 in house. Need 500 on that. Now get them at 5 to go. Bid them at 5. 5 to go. Get them at 500. 500 I got. Now 550. 550, yes. 600. 600 on the Remington. Now get him at 6 to go on that. $600. Now get him at 6. 600. 550's in house here. Needs 6 to go on that. Now get him at 6. 6 to go. Get him at 600. Anybody else want him at 600 on that? Now get him at 6. 6 to go. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 600. Now 50. 650 and 7 to go on that. Now give me 700 on that. Now get him at 7 to go. Get him at 7 for the Remington now. 700. You want him at 7? 7 to go. Get him at 700. Any further bidding at 7 on that. Now get him at 7 to go. Last chance on that. Now get him at 700. 7 to go. Sold him 650, bidder 256, bidder 256. 1216A on the Browning, 30-inch shotgun here. Nice 12 gauge there. What do you got? 350, 375 with me, 400 to go now. Get him at 4. 400, who want 400? 4 1/4. I got 4 1/4. Who give 450 on that? Now get him at 450, 75. I got 500. Who give 50 now? Get him at 550, 550. Anybody want him at 550 on that? Now get him at 550. 550 where now? Get him at 550, 550. You want him at 550 on that? Now get him at 550. 5 with me, 50 to go now. Get him at 550. Anybody else want him at 550 on that? Now get him at 550, 550. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 550 to go, 550. Now 6 to go. Get him at 600. On the Browning now, get him at 600. Any interest at 600 on that now? Get him at 6 to go for the Belgian Browning here. 600 on that. 550's online. 600 to go now. Get him at 6. 600. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 6. 600. 600. Last chance on that. Get him at 600. Sold him 550 to bidder number 10163. 1217. Got another Browning here on the 12 gauge shotgun here. It's a beauty. What do you got? 325. It'll be 350 on that now. 350. Who will give me 350 on that now? Get him at 350 to go. Get him at 350. Hey, but I'm at 350 on that now. Get him at 350 on that. 350 for the Browning now. Get him at 350. Give me 350. Who wants him now? 350 on the shotgun now. 350 to go. Get him at 350. 325 right here. 350 on the lot now. Get him at 350. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 350 to go. Get him at 350. Last chance on that now. Get him at 350. Sold him 325. Bidder number 13463. 1218. Remington again on the 12 gauge here. Start him at 250. 250 on that. 250 on the Remington now. Get him at 250. 250 on that. Get him at 250. 250. 250. Give me 250 to start on that. Need 250 to start. Anybody want him at 250 on that? Get him at 250. 250 where? Get him at 250. Any interest? 250. Pass on that. Lot 1219 on the Savage. 30-inch 12 gauge here. What do you got? Start them at 100. Anybody? 100 on that now. Get him at 100. Give me $100 on that. 100, 100, 100, 100 here. 10 to go. Get him at 110 on that now. 110. 110. Any interest? 110 on that now. Get it at 110. 110. 110 to go. 110 where? 110 to go. 110 I got. 120 on that now. Get him at 120 here. 130. 130 for the Savage now. Get him at 130 on that. 130 to go now. Get him at 130. 130. 130. Anybody want him at 130 on that now? Get him at 130. 130 right here. Now 140. 140 for the shotgun now. Give me 140. Anybody else? 140 on that. Give me 140. You want them at 140, 140, 140. 130 is the bid. 140. Now 150. 150 on that. Now get him at 150, 150. Any further bidding? Give me 150 on that now. 150 to go. Get him at 150. Haul in, all done on that now. Get him at 150. Sold him 140. Bidder number 66239. Lot 1220. Browning again on the 12 gauge 28-inch shotgun here. Start him at 550 on that now. Get him at 550. 550 on that now. Bid him at 550 to go. Get him at 550. Anybody? 550. Got 500 bid. 50 to go on that now. Get him at 550. 550. Any interest at 550 on that now? Get him at 550. 5 bid. 550. You want him at 550 on that now? Get him at 550. 550. Hauled in. All done on that now. Get him at 550 to go. Get him at 550. Last chance. Give me 550. Sold him $500. Bidder number 14070. Lot number 1221 on the Charles Daly Field Hunter. Over under 12 gauge here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 250, 75 with me. 300 to go on that now. Get him at 3. 3 to go now. Get him at 300. 300. Who wants him now? Get him at 300 to go. Get him at 3. I've got 275. 300 to go on that now. Get him at 3. 3 to go. Get him at 300 now. Get him at 3 to go. $300. Any interest at 300 on that now? Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 3. 3 to go. Get him at 300. Any interest now? 300 right here. I've got 3 1/4. Now 350 on that. Get him at 350. Who wants him now? Get him at 350. 350 on that now. Get him at 350 to go. 350. Anybody else want him at 350 on that? Get him at 350. 350. 350 on that. Get him at 350. I've got 3 1/4. Any interest now? Get him at 350. Last chance on that now. Get him at 350. Sold him 3 1/4. Bidder 189. Bidder 189. Lot 1221A on the French Revelation 12 gauge. What do you got? 150, 160 on that now. Get him at 160 on that. 160 to go now. Get him at 160, 160. Anybody 160 on that? 150, 60, 70, 170 on that now. 170 to go now. 170. Who wants him now? Get him at 170. Got 160 in house. Need 170. 170 on that. Anybody else want about 170 on that? 170 where now? Get him at 170. 170. Any interest at 170 on that now? Get him at 170 to go. 170. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 170 to go. Last chance. Give me 170. Sold him 160. Bidder 261. Bidder 261. Hey, Randy, you take a look at 1222 real quick for me. What do you have? All right. All right, I got 160 here, 170 to go. Give me 170 on that now. 170. Who else now? Get him at 170 here. Hey, now 180 to go on that now. Get him at 180. 180. Any 180 there. 190 to go. 190. Now 200. 200 in house. I got 200 in house. Need 2 1/4 to go. Get him at 2 1/4. 225. It'll be 2 1/4 now. Get him at 220. You're in at 200. Need 25. It'll be 225 now. 225. It'll be 225. I got 200 in house. Need 225. 225 on that now. Get him at 225. Anybody else want him at 225? 225. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 225. 225. Last chance on that now. Get him at 225. Sold him 200 to bidder 261. Bidder 261. Lot 1223 on the SKB over under here. Start him at 550 on that now. Get him at 550 to go. 550. Who wants him now? Get him at 550. 550. 550 on that now. 550. Where now? Get him at 550. 500 is the bid. 50 to go on that now. Get him at 550. You want him at 550 now. 550. Where now? Get him at 550. Anybody want him at 550 on that? Get him at 550. 550. Haul in, all done on that now. Get him at 550. 550. Last chance on that now. Get him at 550. 550 to go. Get him at 550 right here. Now 600. 600 on the over under now. Get him at 600 on that now. Get him at 6. 6 to go. Get him at 600. Anybody want him at 600 on that now? Get him at 6. 6 to go. Get him at 600. Any further bidding at 600 on that now? Get him at 6 to go. Get him at 6. 600. Anybody want him at 600? Sold him 550. Bidder number 4351. Lot 1224 on the Salvinelli Atlas here. Take a look at that 26-inch 410 shotgun here. What a beauty that is. What do you got? 550 to go now. Get him at 550 on that. 550. Who wants him now? Get him at 550. Anybody want him at 550 on that? 550. Where now? Get him at 550. 550. Any interest at 550 on that now? Get him at 550. I've got 500 bid. Give me 550 on that. 550 right here. Now 6 to go. Get him at 600. 600 on that now. Get him at 6 to go. $600. Anybody want him at 6 on that now? Get him at 6 to go. Get him at 6. 600. $600. Anybody want him at 6 now? Get him at 600. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 6 to go. Get him at 6. 600. 600. Last chance chance on that now. Get him at 6 to go. Get him at 600. Sold him 550. Bidder number 14070. Lot 1225. Got a Charles Daly over under shotgun here. What do you got? 425 now. Get him at 425. 425 on the 20 gauge now. Get him at 425. 425. Where? Get him at 425. Give me 425 on that. Any interest at 425? You want him at 4 1/4 on that? How? Get him at 425. 425. 425 on that. How? Get him at 4 1/4. 4 1/4. 4 1/4. All in, all done on that. How? Get him at 425. 425. Last chance now. Get him at 425 on that. Get him at 425. Sold him 400 to bidder number 4485. Lot 1226 got the Browning, little 12 gauge 28 inch here. What do you got? 800, 820, 850 on that. 850 for the Browning now. Get 850 here. 900 for the Belgian Browning. 900. You guys figured out. 950 on that. Get him at 950. 950. 950 now. Bit of it 950. Yes, and 1,000 to go now. Get him at 1,000. 1,000 on that now. Get him at 1,000. In house. 1,100 on that now. Get him at 11. 1,100 now. Get him at 11 to go. Get him at 11. Who wants him? $1,100. I've got 1,000 in house. Give me 1,100. Anybody want him at 1,100 on that now? Get him at 11 to go. Get him at 1,100. Any further bidding at 11 on that now? Get him at 11. Last chance now. Get him at 1,100. 11 to go. I need 1,100. Pardon me? I've got 1,000 in house, and I need 11. I can't take the 1050. 1,100. Now get him 1,100. 1,100. Anybody want them at 1,100? Any further bidding at 1,100? Sold him $1,000. Bidder number 264. Bidder 264. Lot 1227. Stevens on the 20 gauge 26 inch here. Take a look. What do you got? 350, 375 on that. Now get him at 375. Get him at 375 now. Get him at 375. 375. Who wants him now? Get him at 375. 375. And need 375. Who else now? Get him at 375. 350 here. Need 375 on that. Now get him at 375. Any further bidding at 375 on that? Get him at 375. 375. Last chance on that. Now get him at 375. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 375. Sold him 350. Bidder number 73838. Lot 1228 on the 20 gauge over under here. What do you got? 300, 3 1/4 now. Get him at 325 on the shotgun now. Get him at 325, 325. We'll give 325 on that. Now get him at 3 1/4 now. Get him at 325, 325, 325. Anybody else want him at 325 on that? Now get him at 325. I've got 300 bid, 25 on that. Now get him at 325. Who else now? Get him at 325. Any further bidding at 325 on that? Get him at 325. 325 right here. Now 350. Give me 350. Who else now? 350 for the shotgun now. Get him at 350. 3 1/4 to bid. Give me 350 on that. You want him at 350, 350, 350 now. Get him at 350 on that. Get him at 350. Last chance now. Get him at 350 on that. Get him at 350. Sold him 325 to bidder number 77010. Lot 1228A got the Western Field 20 gauge here. Start him at. Give me 150 on that. 150. You want him at 150 now? Get him at 150. 150. Who wants him now? Give me 150 on that. 150 for the lot now. Get him at 150. 150 to start on that. Anybody want him at 150 now? Get him at 150. 150 where? Get him at 150. Need 150 on that. Get him at 150. Anybody 150 now? Get him at 150. Pass on the lot. 1228B on the Ithaca. 12 gauge shotgun here. What do you got? 160, 70 with me, 180 to go on that now. Get him at 180, 180 here, 190. Now 2 to go. Get him at $200. 200 where now? Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 200 on that now. Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 2. I've got 190. Need 200 now. Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 200. 200 there. I've got 2 1/4 here. Now 250. 250 on that now. Get him at 250. 250. You want him at 250 on that now for the Ithaca now. Get him at 250. 2 1/4 with me. 250 now. Get him at 250. 250. Handy for the bid to get 250 on that now. Get him at 250. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 250 to go. Get him at 250. Last chance on that now. Get him at 250. 250 to go. 250. Sold him 2 1/4 here to bidder 150. Bidder 150. Lot 1229 on the Remington Tactical 12 gauge here. What do you got? Start him at 200. 250, 75. It'll be 275 on that now. 275 where? 275. Give me 275 on that. Henny with 275 here. Now 3 to go. Get him at 300, 300, 300 on that now. Get him at 300 here. Now 325. Anybody else want him at 325? 325. 300 is online. 25 to go now. Get him at 325 on that. Any interest at 325 on that? Get him at 325, 325. Anybody want him at 325 on that? Now get him at 325. 300's online. 25 to go. Now get it at 325. 325. Last chance now. Get it at 325. Sold them $300. Bidder number 4355. 1229A on the Mossberg. 12 gauge tactical shotgun here. Take a look there. What a beauty. What do you got? Start them at 200 now. Get him at 200 on that now. Bit of it 2 to go. Get him at 200, 200 on that. Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 200. Anybody want him at 200 with the folding stock here? Get him at $200. Need 200 on that. 200 to start. Anybody want him at 200 on that now? Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 200. Need 200 on that. Anybody want him at 2 to start now? Get him at 200. Anybody want him at 2 to go? Get him at 200. Pass on the lot. 1230 here. The J.C. Higgins 12 gauge shotgun here, and I've got 100. Who'll give 10? 110 on that. Now get him at 110 back here. 120 to go. Now get him at 120. 120 for the lot now. Get him at 120. Anybody want him at 120 now? Get him at 120. 110's in house here. Need 120 to go. Anybody want him at 120? 120 now. 130. 130 for the lot. You want him at 130? Now 140. 140 for the J.C. Higgins now. 140 where now? Get him at 140. I've got 130 in house. 140 here. 150. Now get him at 150. You want him at 150 and 160 to go now. 160 for the shotgun now. Get him at 160. 160, 150's in house here, 160 to go now. Get him at 160, all in, all done on that now. Get him at 160 to go now. Get him at 160, 160, 160. Anybody else want him at 160? Sold him 150, bidder number 232, bidder 232. Lot number 1231, the Mossberg 12 gauge here. What a beauty there with the scope. What do you got? Start him at 200 now. Get him at 200 on the Mossberg now. Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 200 on that now. Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 200. $200. Anybody 200 on that now? 2 to go. Get him at 200 now. Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 200. Pass on the lot. 1231A on the Benelli 12 gauge shotgun here. What do you got? 150, 160 now. I got 160 in house. Need 170. 170 now. Get him at 170 on that. 170 for the lot now. Get him at 170. 160's in house. Need 170 now. Get him at 170 and 180 for that now. Get him at 180, 190, 190 to go now. Give me 190. Now 2 to go. Get him at 200. 200, 2 bid, 2 1/4 on that now. Get him at 2 1/4. 225 on that now. Get him at 2 1/4 to go now. Get him at 2 1/4. I've got 200 in house. 2 1/4 to go now. Get him at 2 1/4. 2 1/4. Any further bidding at 225 on that now. Get him at 225. To go. Get him at 225, 225. Last chance. Get him at 225. Sold him 200, bidder 232, bidder 232. 1231B, Mossberg again on the 410 shotgun to go here. What do you got? Start him at 150 on that. 150. Give me 150 now. 150 to go now. Get him at 150 on that. 150 here. Now 160. 160 for the lot now. Get him at 160. Now 170. 170. Want him at 170. 170 to go now. Who'll get 170 on that? 170 right here and 180 to go now. Get him at 180 for the Mossberg. 180's bid. 190 on that now. Get him at 190 to go. 190 where now? Bid him at 190. 190 right here. Now 200 to go. Get him at 2. 200 on that now. Bid him at 2 to go. Get him at 2. 200. 200. 200. Anybody want him at 2? 200 bid. 2 1/4 on that now. Get him at 2 1/4. 2 1/4. Anybody want him at 2 1/4 on that now? Get him at 225. 225. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 2 1/4. 225. Last chance now. Get him at 225. Sold him $200 to bidder number 14070. Lot 1232. Got the Remington 870 12 gauge here. Start him at 275. How about 300 on that now? Get him at 3 to go now. Bid him at 300 for the Remington now. Get him at $300. 3 to go. Give me 300 on that. You want him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. Anybody want him at 300 on that now? Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. 275s right here. Need 300 to go on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. Any further bid to get 300 now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. Last chance now. Get him at 300 on that. Get him at 300 to go. Sold him 275. Bidder number 4059. Lot 1233. Got the Mossberg 835 12 gauge here. What do you got? 120. Start him at 120 on that. 120 back here. Now 130 on that. Now 130 on the Mossberg now. Get him at 130. 130 to go on that. 130 where? Now get him at 130. Anybody else want about 130 on that? 120's in house. Need 130 on that now. Get him at 130. 130 here and 140 on that now. 140 for the shotgun now. Get him at 140. 130's online. Need 140. 140 on that. Any further bidding at 140 now. Get him at 140. Last chance on that now. Give me 140. 140 to go. Sold him 130. Bidder number 14070. Lot 1234. Remington, the Wingmaster here. 12 gauge. What do you got on that? 250. How about 275 here now? 3 to go. Get it at 300. 300 for the Wingmaster now. Get it at 3 on that now. Get it at 3 to go. Who'll give $300 on the Remington now? Get it at 3 to go. 300 where? $300. Anybody else want him at 3 to go on that now? Get it at 3. 300. 300. 300. Anybody else want him at 3 to go? Get it at 300 on that now. Get it at 3. 3 to go. Get it at 300. Last chance on that now. Get it at 3 to go. Get it at 300. $300. Sold him 275 to bidder number 11195. Lot 1235, Remington 870. Another Wingmaster 12 gauge here. Start him at 350. Give me 350 on that now. Get him at 350 for the Wingmaster here. 350. Who wants him now? Get him at 350 on that. 350. Where now? Get him at 350. Give me 350 on that. 350 to go. Get him at 350. 350. 350. Right here. How about 375? Now get him at 375 on that. I've got 350 bid. Who'll give 375 now? Get him at 375. 375. Get him at 375. Get him at 375. Hey, but I'm at 375 now. Get him at 375 on that now. For the Wingmaster here, get him at 375. 350. Right here. Now 375. Hauled in. All done on that. Now get him at 375. Sold him 350 to bidder number 13376. Lot 1235A, Remington again on the 12 gauge shotgun here. Start them at 150 bid, 160 on that now. Head on 160 now. Get him at 160 now. 160 to go. Get him at 160. I've got 150 bid. Need 160 on that now. Get him at 160. 160. Anybody want him at 160 on that now? Get him at 160 to go. 160. 150 right here. 160. Any further bidding at 160 now? Get him at 160. 160. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 160 to go. 160 now. Get him at 160. Last chance. 160. Sold him 150. Bidder number 11195. I'll do one more. 1235B. Got the Winchester 12 gauge 28 inch here. What do you got? 150. Start him at 150 on that. 150 to go. Now get him at 150. 150 to start on that. Who wants him now? Get him at 150. 150. 150 now for the Winchester now. Get him at 150 on that. 150. Where now? Get him at 150. 150. What did he give? Give me $100 on that. Anybody want him at 100 to go now? Get him at 100 here now. 10. 110. 10 there. 120. Want him at 120. 120 now. Get him at 120. 120. 130. 130 now. Get him at 130. Now get him at 130. 130. 130. 130 right here. 140. Either one. You now get him at 140. 140 on that. Now get him at 140. 140. I got 130 online. Need 140. 140. Any further bidding? Get 140 on that now. Get him at 140. 140. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 140 here. 150 to go now. Get him at 150. 150. 150. Anybody want him at 150? 140. I got 150. Last chance on that now. Get him at 150 to go. Get him at 150. Sold him 140. Bidder number 11195. I'm going to turn it over to Randy at lot number 1236. One out. I'll sell this one here. 1236. Is that right? 1236? Yep. All right. Lot number 1236. Got the Winchester 12 gauge here. What do you got on that? 400. How about 425? I'll do it 425 on that now. Get him at 425. 425. 425. Now 450 to go. Get him at 450. 450. 450 on that. 450. Where now? Get him at 450. 450. I've got 425 online. Need 450 on that now. Get him at 450. Anybody want him at 450 on that now? Get him at 450. 425's online. Need 450. Any further bid to get 450 on that? Get him at 450. Sold him 425 to bidder number 72811. Lot 1236A on the Marlin 12 gauge shotgun here. Start them at. Yeah, I'll finish this one up here. 200 I got. 2 1/4 to go now. 2 1/4. Now 250. 250 and 275 to go. Get him at 275 on that now. Get him at 275. Anybody else want him at 275? 250. 75 here. Now 3 to go. Get him at 300 and 3 1/4. Now get him at 325. 325. Who wants him now? Get him at 325. 325 on that now. Get him at 325. I've got 300 online. 25. Now get him at 325. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 325. Sold him 300 to bidder number 4306. Now I'll turn it over to Randy.
At 1237, I guess, right? Okay, 1237. We got a Winchester 12. Start us at 500 now, 550 to go. Bid at 550. 550 where? Bid at 550. 550 now. Bid at 555. Bid now 550. Bid at 550. 550 to go. Bid at 550. Sold at 500. Bidder 4052. 1238 is Stevens 12 gauge. Start us at. How about 250? 250 to go on the Stevens. 250 where? 200. 200 now, bid it at 2. 200. How about 150? 150, get her going. 150, get her going. 150, bid it at 150 now. Now 160, 160 to go. 150 bid now, 160, bid it at 160. 150 bid now, 160, bid it at 160. 160 to go, bid it at 160. Sold at 150, bidder number 242. Your lucky day. 1239 is a 38 Winchester 12. Start us at 200. I'm at 250. Need to be 275. 275 now, bid it at 275. 250 bid now, 275. 275 to go, bid it at 275. 275 where, bid it at 275. 275 bid it at 275. Sold at 250, bidder 150 the bidder. And 1240, Les Bar Custom Comanche. Start us at 15, 16, 17, 18 to go. 18 where, bid it at 18. 17 here, 18 where, bid it at 18. 18, 18, bid it at 18. 18 to go, bid it at 18. 18 now, bid it at 18. Pass on that. And 1241, we've got an Ed Brown Classic. Start us at. Pardon me? And I passed on it. I had 1,800 absentee. It didn't meet reserve. I'm passing on the gun. And I have 1241. 1241, we've got an Ed Brown Classic. Start us at 15, 1600, 17 to go. 17 where, bid it at 17. 17 to go, bid it at 17. 17 now, bid it at 17. 17 to go, bid it at 17. 18 now, 19. 19 where, bid it at 19. 2000 and 22 or 21. 21 to go, bid it at 21. 21 now, bid it at 21. 21 to go, bid it at 21. 21. And we'll pass on that also. 1242 a Kimber. Start us at 450 now, 475. 475 to go, bid it at 475. 475, bid it at 475. Bid it at 475. 475 to go, bid it at 475. 450 bid. Now 475, bid it at 475. Sold at 450, bidder. 4381, 1243 a Springfield 1911. Start us at. And 4 to go. 400 where, bid it at 4. 400 now, bid it at 4. 4 to go, bid it at 4. And 420, 425 now, 450. 450 to go, bid it at 450. 425 on the floor. 450 now, 475. And 5. 5 to go, bid it at 5. 500 where, bid it at 5. 500 now, 550. 550 to go, bid it at 550. 550 to go, bid it at 550. 5 bid now, 550, bid it at 550. 550 to go. 550, yes, and 600. 600 where, bid it at 6. 6 to go, bid it at 6. 550, now 6, bid it at 6. 600. 600 where, bid it at 6. All in. 600, wow, end time. And 650, 650, 650 to go. 650 where, 6 online. 650 now, bid it at 650. 650 where, bid it at 650. Sold at 600, bidder. 74308, 1244 a Ruger, 9 mil. Start us at. And 170 to go. Bid it at 170 where? Bid it at 170. 170 now, bid it at 170. 170 to go, bid it at 170. 160 bid now, 170. 170 to go, bid it at 170. 170 where? Bid it at 170. Sold at 160, bidder. 4431, 1245, 6 hour. 45. Start us at. 250 and 275 to go. Bid it at 275. 275 where? Bid it at 275. 275 to go. Bid it at 275. 250 bid. Now 275. 275 where? Bid it at 275. 275 bid it at 275. All in. Sold at 250, bidder. I was only asking, so we were at 275? Okay, 275, to bidder number? 75703. 1246, a Ruger 9 mil. Start us at. And 275 to go, bid it at 275. 275 to go, bid it at 275. 275 where, bid it at 275. 275 to go, bid it at 275. 275, bid it at 275. Sold at 250, bidder. 73126. And 1247, a Colt new agent, start us at. And 8 to go, 800 where, bid it at 8. 8 now, bid it at 8. 800, 8 to go. 750 bid now 8. 800 where, bid it at 8. 800 to go, bid it at 8. 800 where, bid it at 8. 8 to go, bid it at 8. Sold at 750, bidder. 4059. 1248, a custom CZ, start us at. And 550 to go, bid it at 550. 550 where, bid it at 550. And 6 now. 600 to go, bid it at 6. 6 where, bid it at 6. 600 to go, bid it at 6. 600 and 650. 650 now, bid it at 650. 650 to go, bid it at 650. 650 and 7. 7 now, bid it at 7. 700 to go, bid it at 700. 700, bid it at 7. 7 to go, bid it at 7. 700, bid it at 7. Would you bring me the other mic on there, please? 700, bid it at 7. 7 to go, bid it at 7. 700, bid it at 7. 7 where, bid it at 7. I'm at 650, now 7, and 750. 750 to go, bid it at 750. 750 to go, bid it at 750. 750 now, bid it at 750. 750. Sold at 700, bidder. 14070. Thank you so much. And would you see about getting batteries in this? See if it's a battery issue. I don't know. And we're at 1250 now. A rare. Boy, you'll beg for Greg to be back here in just a minute. We're at 1249. We got a Beretta 76. Start us at. And 475 to go. Bid it at 475. 450 bid now. 475. Bid it at 475. 475 to go. Bid it at 475. 475 where? Bid it at 475. Sold at 450 bidder. 14065. 1250 now. Now we've got the rare Smith & Wesson. Start us at. And 550 to go. Bid it at 550. 550 where? Bid it at 550. 550. Was that a bid? 550? No. 550 now, 6. 6 to go. Bid it at 6. 600. 550 bid now, 6. Bid it at 6. That's cheap. 6 to go. 6 where? Bid it at 6. 6 to go. Bid it at 6. 550 bid now, 6. Bid it at 6. 6 where? Bid it at 6. 550 bid now, 6. Bid it at 6. 6 to go. Sold at 550 bidder. 14070. And 1251 an HK, start us at. 500. And 550 to go, bid it at 550. 550 where, bid it at 550. 550 to go, bid it at 550. 550 now, bid it at 550. 550 to go, bid it at 550. 550, bid it at 550. Sold at 500 bidder. 14131. I'm not catching that. 1252 is a Canic. 9 mil, start us. And 250 to go, bid it at 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250. 250 now, bid it at 250. 225 now, 250 and 275 to go. Bid it at 275. 275 where, bid it at 275. Bid it at 275. 275 to go, bid it at 275. Sold at 250 to bidder number 270. 270 the bidder. And 1253, we've got a Glock 23. Start us at. 300. And 325. 325 to go, bid it at 325. Yep. And 350 now, bid it at 350. 350 where, bid it at 350. 350 to go, bid it at 350. 350 to go, bid it at 350. 350, bid it at 350. Sold at 325, bidder. 14131. 1254. A Ruger P95 DC, a 9 mil. Start us at. 150. And 160 to go. Bid it at 160. 160 now. Bid it at 160. 160 to go. Bid it at 160. 160, 170. 170 now. Bid it at 170. 170 where? Bid it at 170. 170 to go. Bid it at 170. 170 and 180. 180, 180 where? Bid it at 180. We're out in-house, 180. 180 to go, bid it at 180. Did we hear 180? Bid it at 180. 170 bid, now 180, bid it at 180. 180, now 190. 190 to go, bid it at 190. A lot of gun for the money. 190, bid it at 190. Oh, bid it at 190. 180 bid, now 190. Sold at 180, bidder number 242. He's scooping up the deals today. Okay, and we're at 12:55.
All right, let 12:55. Okay. 12:55, got the Trailblazer Life Card 22 pistol here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 200, 225 on that now. Get it at 2 1/4. Now get it at 225. 225 on the pistol. Now get it at 225 on that. 225 where? Now get it at 225. 225 here and 250 to go now. Get it at 250. 225 in house. 250 to go now. Get it at 250. 250 on that now. Get it at 250. 250. Haul in all done now. Get it at 250. Anybody else want them at 250 on that now? Get it at 250. Sold him 225, bidder 244, bidder 244. Lot number 1256, got the Glock 9mm here. What a beauty that is. What do you got? Start him at 300 on that. Get him at 325 right here. Now 350 on that. Now 350. I'll take 375. Now 400 for the Glock. Now get him at 4 on that. Now get him at 4. 4 to go. Bless you. 400. Now get him at 4. 400 now. Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 4. 400 on that. I got 375. 4 there. Now quarter to go. Get him at 4 1/4 on that. Now get him at 425 to go. Get him at 425. Any further bidding at 425 on that. Now get him at 425. 425. Last chance on that. Now get him at 425 to go. Get him at 425. Sold him 400. Bidder number 60883. Lot 1256A. Glock 30 on the pistol to go. What do you got? 225 would have been 250, now 75 would have been 300 to go on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300 on the Glock now. Get him at 300 on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. Anybody want him at 300 on that now? Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 3. You want him at 300 on that now? Get him at 3 to go. Who wants him now? Get him at 300. Any interest at 300 right here. Quarter to go now. Get him at 3 1/4. 325 for the Glock to go. Get him at 3 1/4 now. Any further bidding at 3 1/4 now? Get him at 3 1/4. 3 1/4. Anybody else want him at 325? Last chance now. Get him at 325. Sold him 300, bidder 246, bidder 246. Lot 1256B, and another Glock Compact 45 here on the pistol to go. What do you got? Start him at 250 on that. Get him at 250. 250 back there. 75. It'll be 300 to go now. Get him at 3. 300 on that now. Get him at 3. You want him at 3 for the Glock now. Get him at 300. You want him at 3? 300. 300 on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Who wants him now? Get him at 3. 3 to go. Hey, anybody want him at 300 on that now? Get him at 3. 3 to go. Get him at 300. Any further bidding at 300 now? Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 3. 300. 300. Last chance on the Glock now. Get him at 3. 300 right here. Quarter to go now. Get him at 3 1/4. 3 1/4. Hey, anybody else want him at 325 on that now? 325 on the Glock. I got 300 up front. 25. Any further bidding at 325. Last chance, 325. Sold him 300. Bidder 245. Bidder 245. 1256C Glock again on the 9mm pistol. Nice grouping there. Again, take a look at that. See what you're bidding on. Get some adjustable sights, tools, and more. What do you got? 550, 650 with me. 7 to go. Get him at 700. Now get him at 7. 7 in the back. I got 750. 800 to go. Get him at 8. 800 there. 50 now. Get him at 850 for the Glock now. Get him at 850. Who wants him now? Get him at 850. I got 800 in house. 50 to go now. Get him at 850. 850 on that now. 850 where? Get him at 850. 850. 850. Anybody else want him at 850 on that now? Get him at 850. Sold him 800. Bidder 232. Bidder 232. Lot 1257. Got the Taurus 9mm here. What do you got? 130, 140 on that. Now get him at 140 for the Taurus. Now get him at 140, 140, 140 for the 9mm here. Get him at 140. I got 140 in house, 150 to go. Get him at 150, 150, 150, 150 back there, 160. Want him at 160, 160 on that. Now get him at 160, 160 here. Now 170. Want him at 170, 170. 170's online, 180. Either one of you. Now get him at 180, 180 on that now. 180 to go on that now. Get him at 180. Hey, anybody else? Want him at 180 on that now? Get him at 180, 180, 170 here, 180 to go. Get him at 180. All in, all done now. Get him at 180 to go. $180 where? Sold him 170 to bidder number 69975. 1258. Got the Ruger 9mm here. Start him at 200 on that now. 200 to go for the Ruger now. Get it at 2 to go. Get it at 2 back here. 2 1/4 now. Get it at 225 on that. 225 on the pistol now. Get it at 225. Get it at 225 on that. Give me 225. Who wants them now? Get it at 225. 200's a bid. 25 up front. Now 250 on that. Get it at 250. You want them at 250? 250 on that now. 250 where? Get it at 250. 250. 250 on the lot. Get it at 250. All in, all done on that. Get it at 250. 250. Sold them 225, bidder 279, bidder 279. 1259, got the Walter 9mm here on the lot to go. What a nice group that is. What do you got? Start 170? You got 170, 180 on the lot, 180 for the lot now, 180 for the Walter now. Get him at 180 on that. 180 to go. Get him at 180 right here. And 190 for the lot now. 190 bid. 2 to go. Get him at $200 on that. Get him at 200. You want him at 200 now. Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 2. 200 where? 200 on the lot now. Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 2. 200. Anybody want him at 200 now? Get him at 2. 200. I've got 190. Need 200 on that. Get him at 2. 2 to go. Get him at 2. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 200. 200. 200. Sold him 190 to bidder number 64185, lot 1260. Got another Taurus, that 9mm here. Take a look at that one. How about 120? 130, 140. Want them at 140? 140 and 150 to go now. 150 back there. 160 to go. Get him at 160. 160. Now 170 to go. 170. 170. Want them at 170. I got 160, 170, 180. Either one. You now get him at 180. 180 on the lot now. 180 to go on that now. 180's bid. 190 now. Get him at 190. 190 now. 190 where? Anybody else? 190. You got 180 in house here. 190 to go now. Get him at 190. 190. 190. All in. All done on that now. Get him at 190 to go. Get him at 190. 190. Sold him 180, bidder number 233. 180 to bidder 233. 1261, 6 hour 9mm here. Start him at 250, 275 on that. 275 now. Get him at 275. Who wants him now? Get him at 275 on that now. 275 to go. 250, 75. I got 275 back there. You want him at 300? 300. Anybody want him at 3 to go now? Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. 300. Handy further bidding. At 300 to go now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 3. 300. 300. Are you bidding? 300. Anybody want him at 3 to go? Get him at 300 now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. 300 up front. Now 3 1/4. You want him at 3 1/4? 3 1/4. No. Get him at 3 1/4. 3 1/4. Sold him 300. Bidder 245. Bidder 245. Lot number 1262. Got the Walther 380 ACP here. Take a look. What do you got? 350, 375 on that. Now 375 back here. Now 400 to go. Get him at 4 for the Walter now. Get him at 400. 400 on that now. Get him at 4. 4 right there. Now 4 1/4. 4 1/4 bid 450. You want him at 450? 450. Now 475. 475 I got now 5 to go. Get him at 500. 5 to go now. Bid him at 5. Anybody else? Want him at 500 now. Get him at 5 to go. Get him at 5. 475's in the back. Need 500 to go now. Get him at 5. 500. You want him at 500 now. Bid him at 5 to go. Get him at 5. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 5 to go. Last chance on that. Get him at 500. Sold him 475 to bidder 224. Bidder 224. 1262A on the Beretta 9mm. What a beauty that is. What do you got? 550. How about 600 on that now? Get him at 6 for the Beretta now. Get him at 600. Anybody want him at 600 on that now? Get him at 6 to go. Get him at 6. 550 right here. Need 600 on that now. Get him at 6 to go. Get him at 6. 600. 600. Anybody want him at 600 to go on that now? Get him at 6. 6 to go. Get him at 600. Any interest? 600 on that now. Get him at 6 to go. Get him at 600. Sold him 550. Bidder number 4392. 1262A Sig Sauer on the 9mm here with the case, more magazines and more. What do you got? 450, 475 on that. Now get him at 475, 475 on the Sauer now. Get him at 475. I've got 450 right here. Need 475. Who else now? Get him at 475 on that. 475 in-house. Need 5 to go. $500 on that. Now get him at 5, 500, 500, 475's a bid. Need 500, 500 on that. Anybody else want him at 5, 500, 500? Last chance on that. Now get him at 5 to go. Get him at 500. Sold him 475. Bidder 271. Bidder 271. Lot 1262D Sig Sauer again on the 45 ACP here. What do you got on that? 1100. 1,200 to go on that now. Get him at 12, 1,200, 1,200 on the pistol. Give me 1,200 on that now. Get him at 12 to go, 1,200, 13 to go on that now. 13, 1,400 where now? Get him at 14. You want him at 1,400? I've got 13 bid. Give me 1,400 on that now. Get him at 14, 1,400, 1,400 on that now. Get him at 14 to go. Get him at 14, 14, 1,400. Anybody want him at 1,400 on that now? Get him at 14, 1,400. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 14 to go. Get him at 1,400, 1,400. Last chance. Give me 1,400. 14, yes, now 1,500. 1500. 15 for the Sig Sauer now. Get him at 15. 1400. Need 15. Give me 1500 on that. Anybody else want him at 1500? 15 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 1500. Sold him 1400. Bidder number 14707. I'm sorry, 070. 14070. I just got back up here, man. Lot 1263. Smith & Wesson 9mm again. Take a look here. What do you got? 110. Give me 120 on that. 120 on the S&W now. Get him at 120 here. 130 on that now. Get him at 130. 130 here. I got 130 in-house. Need 140. 140 on that now. Get him at 140. 140. Who wants him now? 140. Now 150. 150. Want him at 150. Yes, and 160 to go now. Get him at 160. You be bidding back there? 160 there. Now 170. 170. 170 now. Get him at 170. 170. 170. 170 on that now. Get him at 170. I got 160. 170 here. 180. Either one of you. 180's back there. 190 to go on that. Now get him at 190. 190. 190, 190. You want him at 190? 190 now. Get him at 190. Anybody want him at 190? I got 180 in the back there. 190 now. Get him at 190. Any further bidding at 190? You're in at 180. Need 190. 190. Anybody else want him at 190? Sold him 180. Bidder number 271. Bidder 271. 1263A on the LAR Grizzly here. 45 pistol. Take a look at that. What do you got? 1500. Give me 1600 on that. 1600 for the pistol now. Get him at 1600 on that. 1600. Where? Get him at 1600 on that. Now get him at 16 to go. Get him at 16. 16. Anybody want him at 1600 now? Get him at 16. I've got 1500 bid. Need 1600 on that. Get him at 16. Any further bidding at 16 on that now? Get him at 1600. 1600. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 16. Last chance on that now. Get him at 16 to go. Get him at 1600. Sold him $1,500 to bidder number 4538. Lot 1263B on the 45 pistol with the whole group to go with it there. Take a look at that. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? Start him at 600 on that. Get him at 6. 6 to go. Get him at 600 now. Get him at 6 to go. Get him at 6. Anybody 6 back there? 650 now. Get him at 650. Who wants him now? Get him at 650. 650. Any interest at 650 on that now? Get him at 650 to go. 650. 650. 650. Haul in, all done on that now. Get him at 650 to go. It's 650. Last chance. Give me 650. Sold him 600. Bidder 271. Bidder 271. Lot number 1263C. The Dan Wesson special 9mm here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 900. I've got 950. Who'll give me 1,000 on that now? Get him at 1,000 to go. Get him at 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. Anybody want him at 1,000 to go? 1,000. 1,100. I've got 950. I need 1,000. 1,000 to go on that. Now 1,000 here. 11 to go now. Get him at 11. 11 to go. Get him at 1,100. 11 now. Get him at 11 to go. Get him at 1,100 on that now. Get him at 11 to go. Get him at 11. 11 here. $1,200. Who wants him now? Get him at 12. 1,200. 1,200 on that now. Get him at 12 to go. 12 to go. Anybody want him at 1,200? I've got 11 online. Need 1,200 to go. Get him at 12. Haul in, all done on that now. Get him at 1,200. 12 to go. Get him at 1,200. Sold him $1,100. Bidder number 53370. Is that right? All right, 53370. Lot 1263D. Another Dan Wesson Bruin on the 10mm here. What do you got? 1,200. 1,300 to go on that. 1,300 now. Bit of it. 13 to go. Get him at 1,300. Who wants them? Give me 1,300 on that now. Get him at 13 to go. Get him at 13. 1,300. Anybody else want him at 1,300 on that? I've got 1,200 bid. Need 1,300 on that now. Get him at 13. 1,300. Last chance on that now. Get him at 13 to go. $1,300. Sold him $1,200 to bidder number 4100. Lot 1264 Sig Sauer on the pistol to go here. What do you got? 250. 250. 75. Now get him at 275 on the pistol here. 275. Are you together? 275 here. Now 3 to go. Get him at 300. Now get him at 3. You guys fight it out. $300. Anybody want him at 300 now? Get him at 3. 3 to go. Get him at 300. I've got 275 in-house. Need 300 to go now. Get him at 3. 3 to go. Get him at 300. Anybody want him at 3 to go now? 300 here. 3 1/4. You want him at 3 1/4. Now 350. 350 to go now. Get him at 350 on that now. Get him at 350. Haul in, all done on that now. Get him at 350. 350. You don't? All right. I got 270. 300. 3 1/4. Now get him at 3 1/4 on that. Now get him at 3 1/4. 3 1/4 here. Now 350. 350. You want him at 350? 350. 350. Anybody want him at 350 now? I got 3 1/4 in house. Now 350 to go. Get him at 350. 350. Anybody want him at 350 on that now? Get him at 350. Haul in, all done now. Get him at 350. Last chance on that. Get him at 350. Sold him 3 1/4. Bidder number 214. 214. What happened? Ah, okay.
All he did was leave us a message, so
Gotcha.
happened all day.
Lot number 1265, is that right? 1265 here on the Smith & Wesson 9mm here with the Laser Max. What do you got? 300. I got 3 1/4. Who'll give 350 on that? How get him at 350? 350. Anybody want him at 350 on that? How get him at 350? 350. Where now? Get him at 350. You want him at 350 on that? 350. Anybody else want him at 350 on that? Get him at 350. 350. 3 1/4 here. 350 on that. How get him at 350? 350. Anybody want him at 350 now? Get him at 350. Pass on that. This one didn't reach it either here. Lot number 1266. We got a Smith & Wesson here. And I've got 550. Who gives 600 on that? Now get him at 6 to go. Get him at 6. 600 on that. Now get him at 6 to go. Get him at 6. $600 on that. Now get him at 6. 600. Anybody want him at 6 to go on that? Now get him at 600. I've got 550. Need 600 on that. Now get him at 6 to go. Get him at 6. Anybody else want him at 600? 600. Now 50 to go. Get him at 650. 650. Who else now? Get him at 650. 600 online. Or 650 to go now. Get him at 650. Anybody else want him at 650 on that? Now get him at 650. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 650. 650. Last chance on that. Now get him at 650. 650. All in, all done. 650. Sold him $600 to bidder number 14070. Lot 1267 on the Colt Commander here. Start him at 475. 500 to go on that. Now get him at 5. 5 to go. Who wants him now? Get him at 5. 5 to go. Get him at 500 on that. Now bid him at 5. 475 is the bid. 500 back there. 550 on that. Now get him at 550. 550. Where now? Bid him at 550. Anybody else want him at 550 on that? Get him at 550. Here now 6 to go. Get him at 600. You want him at 6? 600. No. Get him at 6 on that now. 6. I've got 6 right here. Now 50 to go. Get him at 650 on that. 650. Where now? Get him at 650. You want him at 650? 650 right here. Now 7 to go. Get him at $700. 700 for the Colt. Now I get him at 7. I've got 650 bid. Need 7 to go on that. Now get him at 7. 7 to go. Bid him at 700 on that. Now get him at 7. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 7 to go. Get him at 7. Last chance. Give me $700. Sold him 650. Bidder number
14107.
lot number 1268 on the Smith & Wesson here on the 45. What do you got? Start him at 250 on that. Get him at 250. 250. Anybody want him at 250 on that? Now get him at 250. 250. Where now? Get him at 250. 250. Give me 200 on that. Anybody? 200 right here. 2 1/4 to go now. Get him at 2 1/4. 2 1/4. Anybody want him at 2 1/4 on that? Now get him at 225. 225. Anybody want him at 225? 225. You want him at 2 1/4? I've got 200 in house. 25 to go. Now get him at 225. 225. 225. Anybody else want him at 225? Last chance on that now. Get him at 225 to go. 225. Sold him 200, bidder 242. 200 to bidder 242. Lot 1269, the Rough Rider, 3040 Springfield here. Take a look at that. What a beauty. What do you got? 1,200, 1,300, 14 to go. Get him at 1,400 on that. 14 now. Get him at 14. 1,500, 15, 1,500, 15, 1,600 on that. Now get him at 16 to go. Get him at 1,600. 16. You want him at 1,600? 1,600. Anybody want him at 1,600 on that? Now get him at 16 to go. Get him at 16, 17, 1,800 to go on that. Get him at 18 for the Rough Rider Springfield here. 1,800. Anybody? 18 to go on that. Now get him at 18 to go. 1,800. Who else now? Get him at 18. 1,800. 18 on that. Now get him at 18. 1,800. 1,800. Last chance on that. Get him at 18. 1,800. Not today on that one. Pass on the lot. Lot 1270 on the custom Brownells. 5.56 rifle again. Take a look at that. What do you got? How much? 850. Give me 900 on that. 9 to go now. Bit of it 9. 9 to go now. Bit of it 900 on that. $900. You want them at 9 to go now. Get him at 900 on that. I've got 850. Need 900 now. Bit of it 9. 9 to go. 9 right here. 950 on that now. Get him at 950. 950. Who wants him now? Get him at 950 on that. 950. 900's in-house. Need 950 on that. Now get him at 950. 950. Where now? Bit of it 950 on that. 9's the bid. 950 to go on that. Get him at 950. You want him at 950. 900 in-house. 950 to go now. Get him at 950. Haul in, all done on that. Now get him at 950 to go. Get him at 950. Last chance on that. Get him at 950. 950 to go. Sold him 900. Bidder 271. Is it? Bidder 271. Lot number 1271. Got the Panzer Arms 12-gauge shotgun here in the original box. Take a look at that. What do you got? 250. How about 275 on that? Now get him at 275. Give me 275 for the lot. Now get him at 275. 250 right here. Now 275 on that. Anybody else want him at 275 to go? Get him at 275. Get him at 275 on that. Now get him at 275. Give me 275 on the Panzer Arms now. Get him at 275. I got 250 here now. 275 to go. 275. Any further bidding at 275 on that? Now get him at 275. 275. Anybody else want him at 275 on that? 275, 275. Last chance on that. Now get him at 275 to go. 275.
Thank you.
Sold him 250. Bidder number
64427.
64427. Lot 1272. Another 7.62 rifle here. Take a look at that here. Nice grouping there again. Take a look. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? 550 on that. Now get him at 550. 550 where now? Bid him at 550. 550 to go. Now get him at 550 here. Now 6 to go on that now. Get him at 600. 600. Anybody else want him at 600? I got 550 in house. 600 to go on that now. Get him at 6. Anybody want him at 600 on that now? 600 to go. Get him at 6. 550's bid. 600 to go now. Get him at 6 on that. 6 here. 50. 650 to go on that. 650 no. Get him at 650. Anybody else want him at 650 on that now? Get him at 650. 650 where? 600 is online here. 650 to go now. Get him at 650, 650, haul in, all done on that. How get him at 650 to go? Get him at 650. Sold him 600 to bidder number 4106. Lot 1273 on the 12 gauge shotgun here again. Nice grouping there. Take a look there. Start him at 900. Hey, anybody want him at 900 on that? Give me 900 to start. 900, 900. Hey, anybody want him at 900 to go on that? Now get him at 9 to go. Bid him at 9, 900, 900 to start. Anybody want him at 900? Give me 800. Anybody? 800 on that. Now get him at 8. 800 to go. You want him at 800? 800, 800. Hey, anybody want him at 8 to go? Start him at 800 on that. Now get him at 8. 800. You want him at 800 on that. Now get him at 8 to go. Get him at 8. One more time. Give me 700. Anybody want him at 7 to start on that? Get him at 700. 700 for the lot now. Get him at 7. Anybody want him at 7 to go? Get him at 7 on that now. Bid him at 7. 700. 700. Any interest at 7? Pass on the lot. 1274 on the Romanian 7.62 rifle here. Start him at 500. Give me 550 on that. 550 on the rifle now. Get him at 550 on that. 550 where now? Bid him at 550. Give me 550 here. Now 6 to go. Get him at 600 now. 600 on the rifle now. Get him at 6 to go. Get him at 6. 600 where? Get him at 6. I've got 550 in house. Give me 600. You want him at 6? 600. Hey, anybody want him at 6 on that now? Get him at 6. 6 to go. Get him at 600. Any further bidding? 600 on that now. Get him at 6 to go. Get him at 600. 600. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 6 to go. Get him at 600. Sold him 550. Bidder number 271. Bidder 271. Lot number 1275 on the LMT Defender 556 here. What a beauty. What do you got? Start him at 1,000. 1,000 on that now. Get him at 1,000 on that now. 1,000 to go. Anybody want him at 1,000 now? Bid him at 1,000. Start him at 1,000 on that. Anybody want him at 1,000? 1,000. 1,000. Need 1,000 to start on that. Anybody? 1,000 to go. Get him at 1,000. Any interest at 1,000 on that? 1,000. Pass on the lot. 1276 on the Colt Carbine 556 here. What do you got? 650. Anybody want him at 650 on that? 650. 7 to go now. Get him at 700 on that now. Get him at 7. 7 to go. Get him at 7. Now 750 on that. 750. You want him at 750. 800 to go now. Get him at 8. 800. 800 on the lot. Get him at 8 to go. Get him at 8. 800. 800 on the Colt now. Get him at 800. 800. You want him at 8 on that now. Get him at 8. 8 to go. Get him at 800. You want him at 8. 800. Anybody want him at 8 on that now? Get him at 8 to go. Get him at 8 for the Colt Carbine here. Get him at 800. Anybody want him at 8 to go on that now? Get him at 800. 800. 800. Anybody want him at 8 to go on that now? Get him at 800. Pass on that. 1277 Smith & Wesson 556 here. What do you got? 600. Anybody? Start him at 600 on that now. 6 to go. Give me 6. Anybody? 600 on that. 600 on the rifle now. Get him at 6. Start him at 600. Anybody want him at 6 on that now? Get him at 6 to go. Get him at 6. 600. 600 to go on that. What did he give? Give me 500. Anybody want him at 500 on that? 5 to go. Get him at 5. 500. 500. Any interest at 5 to start on that now? Get him at 5 to go. Get him at 500. 500. Who wants him now? Get him at 5. 5 to go. Get him at 500. 500. How much on that? Give me 400. Anybody want him at 4? 4 to go. $400. Anybody want him at 4? Start him at 400 on that. Anybody want him at 4? 4 to go. Get him at 400. Need 4 to start on this one. Anybody want him at 400? 4 to go. 400 I got. 4 1/4. Now get him at 425. 425 now. 425. Any interest at 425? 400's the bid. 25. 425. Any interest? 425 on that. Now get him at 425. 425. Last chance. 425. Sold him 400 to bidder number 51124. 1279. Got the Springfield 1903. Got the receiver and bolt together there. What do you got? Start them at 100. 100 on that. $100 on that. 120 here. 130 now. Get him at 130. 130. Who'll give 130 on that? Now get him at 130 to go. 130 where? 130. 130. 130. Anybody want him at 130 now? Get him at 130. 120 is a bid. Give me 130. Anybody? 130 on that. 130 to go now. Get him at 130. 130. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 130. Last chance. Give me 130. Sold him 120 to bidder number 4464. Lot 1280, Springfield M1A 308 rifle there. It's a beauty there. Take a look. What do you got? 1600 on that now. Get him at 1600. 16, 17, 1800 to go. Get him at 18. 18. I've got 17 here. 1800 to go. Get him at 18. 1800. Anybody want him at 18 on that now? Get him at 1800. Who wants him now? Get him at 1800. 1800. You want him at 18 to go? Get him at 1800. Any further bidding at 1800 on that now? Get him at 18 to go. Who else now? Get him at 1800. You want him at 18. 18 to go. Get him at 1800. Sold him 1,700 to bidder 175. Bidder 175. 1281. Got the Yugoslavian 7.62 rifle here. What do you got? 375. How about 400 now? Get him at 4 for the rifle now. Get him at 400. 400 to go on that now. Give me 400. You want him at 4? 400. 4 to go. Get him at 400 on that now. 375 right here. Need 4 to go. Get him at 400. You want him at 400 on that now. Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 400. 400. Anybody? 400 to go now. 400. I've got 375 bid. Need 400. 400 on that now. Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 400. Anybody else? Want him at 400 on that? Get him at 4. Last chance on that. Get him at 400. Sold him 375. Bidder number 4557. Lot 1281A. Got the Russian SKS here. What do you got? 600 I've got. Who got 650? Now give me 650 on that now. Get him at 650. I've got 600. 650 to go on that now. Get him at 650. 650 now. Get him at 650 on that. Anybody want him at 650 now? 650. Who else now? Get him at 650. 650. 600 is absentee. 650. I've got 700 here. 750 on that now. Get him at 750. 750. Anybody else want him at 750? You want him at 750 on that now. Get him at 750. 750. 700's absentee. 750 to go now. Get him at 750. 750. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 750. Last chance on that now. Get him at 750. Sold him 700 to bidder 57. Bidder 57. Lot 1282. Another Yugoslavian 762 here. What do you got? Start him at 200 on that. 200 now, bid him at 2 to go. Get him at 2. 200. Start him at 200 on that. Anybody want him at 200 here? 2 1/4 now. Get him at 225 on that. 225. Get him at 2 1/4 on that. Now get him at 2 1/4 to go. 225. Who else now? Get him at 225 here. Now 250. 250 on the rifle now. Get him at 250 on that. Who wants him? Give me 250 on that now. Get him at 250. 250 to go. Get him at 250. 250's bid. Now 275. 275. You want him at 275 right here. Now 3 to go. $300. Anybody else want him at 300 on that now? Get him at 3. 3 to go. Get him at 300. Any interest at $300 on that now? 3 to go. Get him at 300. Now bid him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. I've got 275 right here. Need 300. 300. All in, all done now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. Sold him 275 to bidder number
8164.
8164. Your buyer, lot 1283. Another Russian SKS here. Start him at 400. 425 now. Get him at 425 on the rifle now. 425 where? Get him at 425 on that. 425. Now 450 to go on that. 450. 450. Want him at 450. 450. 450. Now 475 on that. 475. Now 5 to go. Get him at 500 now. Bid him at 5 to go. Get him at 5. 500. 500. 500. Anybody want him at 5 to go? Get him at 500. 500. 500 to go. Get him at 500. 500 right here. Now 550 on that. Get him at 550 for the 762. Get him at 550. Need 550 on that. Get him at 550. 500 here. 50 now. Get him at 550. Anybody 550 on that? 550. Last chance on that now. Get him at 550. Was that a bid? Were you bidding? I need 550. I got 500 online. Need 50. 550. Anybody else want him at 550 on that now? Get him at 550. Were you bidding? Sold him 500. Bidder number 73101. All right. Lot number 1283A on the Nornico here. What do you got? $375, $400 to go. Get a bid 4 now, bid a bid 4, 4 to go. Get a bid $400 on that. $375's the bid. Need 400, 400 now. Get a bid 4 to go. 400 here, 25. At a bid 4 1/4. Now 450, 450 for the lot. Now get a bid 450 on that. Give me 450. Anybody else? 450 on that now. 450 to go now. Give me 450. I got 425 here. Need 450 on that. Get a bid 450. Haul in, all done now. Get a bid 450, 450. Last chance now. Get a bid 450, 450 to go. Get a bid 450. Sold them 425 to bidder number
11307.
11307. All right, lot number 1284, Springfield to the Trapdoor 4570. What a beauty that is. What do you got? 450, 475. At a bid 475 on the Springfield now. Get a bid 475 on that. Anybody else want a bid 475 right here? Now 500 to go. Get a bid 5. 5 to go. Get a bid 500. Anybody want a bid 500 on that now? Get a bid 5 to go. Bid a bid 5, 500, 500. Anybody want a bid 500 now? I got 475 in-house. Need 5 to go on that. Get a bid 5, 500. Anybody else want a bid 5 to go? Get a bid 500 on that now. Get a bid 5. All in, all done now. Get a bid 500, 500. Last chance now. Get a bid 500. Sold them 475, bidder 248, bidder 248. Lot number 1284A, Springfield again. On the rifle to go. What do you got? 350, 375 now, 375 on that, 375, take a look at that, 375 for the trapdoor, 375 here, now 4 to go, get him at 400, 400 bid 25 now, get him at 425 on that, 425, anybody want him at 425 to go, now get him at 425 on that, any interest at 425, I got the 400 here, 25 to go, now get him at 425 here, now 450, 450 for the rifle now, get him at 450, 450, 75, 475 on that, 475 to go, get him at 475, you want him at 475. Anybody else want him at 475 here? Now 500 to go. Get him at 5 and 50. 550. Now get him at 550 on that. Anybody want him at 550? Now get him at 550. Any interest at 550 to go on that? Now get him at 550. 500's the bid here. Need 50. 550. Now get him at 550. Haul in, all done on that. Now get him at 550. Last chance. Give me 550. Sold him $500. Bidder number. Oh, you know what? Write that down. We'll fix it later. Go put it under 9999 or whatever you put it under, and write the lot number down, the price it sold for. 500 is what we got, and we'll figure out the bidder later. All right, lot number 1280. Pardon? 1285? Yeah, 12. Oh, it's. Yeah, okay, yeah, 1285 is what we're on. All right, lot 1285, another Springfield trapdoor here. Take a look at that. You let me know when you're ready. Okay, well, what do you got? You got 600. How about 650 on that? Now get a bit 650, 650, 650 on 650. 7 to go. Now get a bit 700. $700 on that. Now get a bit 7 to go. Get a bit 700. 650 here. 700. Now get a bit 7 to go. You want a bit 7 for the Springfield now. Get a bit 700. 650 right here. Now 7 to go on that. Now get a bit 7 to go. Get a bit $700 on that. Now bit a bit 7. Anybody else? 7 right here. 750 to go on that. 750. Now 800 to go. Get about 8. $800 now. Bit about 8 to go. Get about 8. 800. 800. Hey, anybody else want about 8 to go? Get about 800 on that now. Get about 8. $800. You want about 8 to go on that now. Get about 8. I've got 750 online. Need 800 now. Get about 8 to go. Bit about 8. $800 on that now. Get about 8. 8 to go now. Get about 8. 800. Handy further bid to get 800 on that now. Get about 8 to go. Bit about 800. 800. 800. Hey, anybody else want about 800? Sold them 750. Bidder number 13199. Lot number 1286. Got the Swedish 6.5 rifle here. What do you got? 950. Give me 1,000 on that. 1,000 to go. Anybody? 1,000 for the rifle now. Get about $1,000 on that. 1,000 to go. 950 bid. 1,000 to go now. Get about 1,000. You want about 1,000 on that now. 1,000 to go. Give me 1,000 on that. 1,000 to go. Anybody want about 1,000 now? 1,000 yes. 11 to go. $1,100 on that now. 1,100. Who else now? Get about 11. 1,100. Hey, anybody want about 1,100 on that now? Get about 11 to go. Get about 11. 1,100. Any interest? 1,100 on that now. Give me 1,100. I've got 1,000 here. 11 to go. 1,100. All in, all done on that now. Get about 1,100. 1,100. Sold them $1,000. Bidder number 75703 is your buyer. Lot 1287. The Smith Corona A3 rifle here. Take a look at that. Interesting piece there. What do you got? 500. I got 550. I got 600. Who gives 650 now? Get him at 650. 650. Anybody want him at 650 on that now? 650 to go. I got 600 absentee. 50 to go now. Get him at 650. 650. I got 700 here. 750 on that now. Get them at 750. Anybody want them at 750 now? Get them at 750. Want them at 750? Anybody else want them at 750 on that? Get them at 750. 700 absentee. 50 to go now. Get them at 750. Anybody else want them at 750 on that now? 750. Any further bidding? 750 on that now. Get them at 750. Last chance on that now. Get them at 750. Sold them 700 to bidder 57, bidder 57. Lot 1288, the Remington rifle to go here. Take a look here. What do you got? 650 on that now. Start them at 650. Give me 650 on that. Anybody want them at 650? 650 to start on that now. 650. Anybody? 650. Start them at 650 on that. Anybody want them at 650? Now, but them at 650 to go. Get them at 650. Give me $600. You want them at 6 on that now? Get them at 6 to go. Get them at 6. 600. 600. Start them at 6 to go on that now. Get them at 6. 600. 600. What did you give? I got 600 right here. 50 now. Get them at 650 on that. 650. Anybody want them at 650 on that now? Get them at 650. 650. 650. Any further bidding at 650? I got 600 bid 50 now. Get them at 650. You want them at 650 on that now? Get them at 650. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 650. Sold them 600. Bidder 242. Bidder 242. Lot number 1289. There another Remington here. Rifle and the bayonet to go with it. What do you got? Well, I've got you beat here. I've got 950. Who'll give 1,000 on that? Do I got 850, 900, 950? Okay, I need $1,000. Anybody want about 1,000? 950 here, 1,000 to go now. Get about 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. Anybody want about 1,000 on that now? Get about 1,000 to go. Get about 1,000. Anybody else want about 1,000 now? Get about 1,000. Any interest? And 1,000 on that now. 1,000 here, 11 to go now. Get about 1,100, 1,100. On the Remington now, get him at 1,100 on that now. Who'll give 1,100 now? Bid at 11, 11 to go now. Get him at $1,100 on that now. 1,100 to go now. Get him at 11. Anybody want him at 1,100 now? Get him at 11, 1,100. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 11 to go. Get him at 1,100, 1,100. Last chance on that now. Get him at 11 to go. $1,100 where? Sold him $1,000. Bidder number 4546. Lot number 1290 on the National Ordnance Rifle. What do you got? 350. How about 375 on that now? Get him at 375 here. Now 4 to go. Get him at $400 on that now. Get him at 4 to go. Bid him at 4. 4 to go. Who wants him now? Get him at 4. 400. 400. Handy further bid to get 400 to go now. Get him at 400. 400 back here. Now 4 1/4. Now get him at 425 on that. 425. Anybody else want him at 425? I got 400 in house. 425 to go now. Get him at 425. 425. Where? Get him at 425. Anybody else want him at 425 on that now? Get him at 425. Any interest now? Get him at 425 on that. Last chance. Get him at 425. 425 to go. 425. Sold him 400 to bidder 256. Bidder 256. Lot number 1291 on the Saginaw M1 carbine here. What do you got? 1,300 here. How about 1,400 now? Get him at $1,400 on that now. 1,400 to go. Get him at 14. Give me 14 on that. 1,400. I got 13 bid. 14 where? 14 there. 1,500 now. Get him at 15 and 1,600 to go now. Get him at 16. 1,700 now. Bid him at 1,700. 1,700 on that now. Get him at 17 to go. Get him at 1,700. 16 right here. 1,700. You want him at 17? 1,700. Any further bid to get 1,700 on that now? Get him at 17 to go. 1,700. Anybody else want him at 17 on that? Get him at 1,700. Last chance on that now. Get him at 1,700. Sold him 1,600. Bidder number 72811. Lot 1292. Another Saginaw M1 here. What do you got? 1,000. How about 1,100 on that now? 11 to go for the Saginaw now. Get him at 1,100. I've got 1,000 bid. 1,100 now. Get him at 11 to go on that. 11 here. 1,200 now. Bid him at 12. 12 to go. Get him at 1,200. Now 13. 1,300 on that. Get him at 13. 13. 14 where now? Get him at 1,400. Give me 14 on that. 1,400. Hey, anybody want him at 1,400 now? Get him at 14 on that. 1,400. 13's bid. 14 where now? Get him at 14 on that now. Get him at 1,400. Any further bid to get 14 on that now? Get him at 14 to go. Get him at 14. 1,400. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 14 to go. Get him at 14. Last chance, $1,400. Sold him 1,300. Bidder number
13838.
Test, test.
13838. I'm going to turn it back to Randy at
1293
1293.
is a Winchester M1 carbine. Start us at
1,000.
1,000. 11 to go. 1,100 where? Now 12. 1,200. Bid at 12. 12 to go. 1 sec. Thank you. Okay. And we're at 1100, now 12. 12 to go in 13. 13 where? Bid it at 13. 14 now, bid it at 14. 14 to go, bid it at 14. 14 to go, bid it at 14. 14 where? Bid it at 14. I have 13, now 14. 1400 where? Bid it at 14. 14 to go, bid it at 14. 1300 bid, now 14, bid it at 14. 1400 bid it at 14, all in. Sold at 1300 bidder. 72811 and 1294. Another universal. Here's M1. Start us at 300. I have 325 and 350, 375. 375, bid it at 350 here. 375, where? Bid it at 375. 375, I have 350 absentee, now 375. 375 and 400, now 425. 425, bid it at 425. 400 here. 425, where? Bid it at 425. 425 to go, bid it at 425. Bid it at 425. Once again, 400 absentee. I need 425. Bid it at 425. 425, bid it at 425. 425, bid it at 425. 425, all in. Sold at 400 to bidder number 222. Absentee. And 1295 at Eddie Stone. Start us at. And 750 to go, bid it at 750. 750 now, bid it at 750. 750 to go, bid it at 750. 750 where? Bid it at 750. 750 to go, bid it at 750. 750 now, bid it at 750. 7 bid now, 750. Sold at 700, bidder. 4637, 1296. A Remington, 1917. Start us at. About 450. 450 to go on the Remington. 450 to go, bid it at 450. 450 now, bid it at 450. How about 400? 400 open. 400 now, bid it at 4. 4 to open. 400 where? 400, did I hear yes? 400 now, 425. 425 and 450 to go, bid it at 450. And 475. 475 now, bid it at 475. 475 to go, bid it at 475. 475, bid it at 475. 475, bid it at 475. 475 to go, bid it at 475. And 5. 500 now, bid it at 5. 5 to go, bid it at 5. 500 where? Bid it at 5. 500 to go, bid it at 5. 500, bid it at 5. 5 to go, bid it at 5. 500. Sold at 475, bidder.
4047.
4047. And 1297, Eddie Stone, 1917. Start us at.
400.
And 425. 425 to go, bid it at 425. 425 now, bid it at 425. 425 to go, bid it at 425. 425 and 450. And 475. 475, keep her going. 475, bid it at 475. 475 to go, bid it at 475. 475, bid it at 475. 450 bid, now 475, bid it at 475. 475 to go, bid it at 475, all in. Sold at 450, bidder.
4209.
4209, 1298. An M1 Grand, start us at.
750.
And 800. 800 to go. Bid it at 8. 8 where? Bid it at 8. 800. Bid it at 8. 8 to go. Bid it at 8. 750 bid now 8. Bid it at 8. 8 and 850. 850 where? Bid it at 850. 850 to go. Bid it at 850. 850 to go. Bid it at 850. 8 bid now 850. Bid it at 850. 850 to go. Bid it at 850. 8 bid now 850. Bid it at 850. 850 to go. Bid it at 850. Sold at 800. Bidder.
13376.
13376, 1299, the Springfield M1. Start us at. 650. I have 750 to go. Bid it at 750. 750 where? 750 now 800 and 850 to go. Bid it at 850.
Yep.
850 now 9 and 950 to go. Bid it at 950. 9 bid now 950. Bid it at 950. 950 to go. Bid it at 950
Yep.
and 1,000. 1,000 now, bid it at 1. 1,000 to go, bid it at 1. 1 where? Bid it at 1. 1,000 to go, bid it at 1. 1,000 to go, bid it at 1. 1,000. 1,000 where? I'm at 950, but I need 1,000. 1,000 where? Bid it at 1. 1,000 to go, bid it at 1. 1,000 where? Bid it at 1. Sold at 950, bidder.
13838.
13838. And 1,300. We've got a M1 Grand. Start us at 750. I'm at 850 to go. Bid it at 850. 850 where? Bid it at 850. I'm at 950. I need 1,000. 950 to 1,000. 1,000 where? Bid it at 1. 1,000 now 11. 1,100. 11 to go. Bid at 11. 1,100. 11 where? Bid at 11. 1,100. I have 1,000. Need 11 and 12. 12 to go. Bid it at 12. 12 where? Bid it at 12. 1,200. Bid it at 12. 12 to go. Bid it at 12. 11 bid now 12 and 13. 13 to go. Bid it at 13. 1,300 where? Bid it at 13. 13 to go. Bid it at 13 and 14 now. Bid it at 14. 14 where? Bid it at 14. 14 to go. Bid it at 14. 13 bid now 14. Bid it at 14. 14 to go. Bid it at 14. 14 where? Bid it at 14. 1,400 now. Bid it at 14. 14 all in. Sold at 1,300 bidder.
56792.
56792. And I think I've skipped. What number are we on?
1301.
1301. I'm still on 1300 somehow. There we go. We're at 1301. A Postal Mauser 98. Start us at. I'm at 700. Need 750. 750 to go. Bid it at 750. 750 where? Bid it at 750. 750. Bid it at 750. 750 to go. Bid it at 750. 750 where? Bid it at 750. 750 to go. Bid it at 750. I have 700. Need 750. Thank you. 750. Missing you there. And 800 to go. 800 where? Bid it at 8. 8 where? Bid it at 8. I have 750 on the floor. I need 800. 800 to go. Bid it at 8. 8 where? Bid it at 8. 800 to go. Bid it at 8. 800. 800. Bid it at 800. All in. Sold at 750 to bidder number 243. 243. And I do apologize if for some reason I don't see you or I'm not acknowledging you. Just holler out. And 1302. We're at a 1916 Spanish Mauser. Start us at.
250.
And 275 to go. Bid it at 275. 275 to go. Bid it at 275. 275 where? Bid it at 275. 275. Bid it at 275. I have 250 bid. Now 275. Bid it at 275. 275 to go. Bid it at 275. Sold at 250 bidder.
68586.
68586. 1303, a Hamburg 1918. Start us at.
250.
And 275 to go. Bid it at 275. 275 where? And 300. 300 now. Bid it at 3. 3 to go. Bid it at 3. 3 where? Bid it at 3. 300 to go. Bid it at 3. 300 now. Bid it at 3. 3 to go. Bid it at 3. 300 to go. Bid it at 3. 3 where? Bid it at 3. 300. 275 now. 3. Bid it at 3. 300. Sold at 275, bidder.
9643.
9643. And 1304, the German trainer. Start us at.
250.
250 and 275 to go. Bid it at 275. 275, bid it at 275. 275 where? Bid it at 275. 275 to go. Bid it at 275. 275 where? Bid it at 275. 250 bid. Now 275. Bid it at 275. Sold at 250 bidder.
4530.
4530. 1305 and 1943. Long Branch. Start us at.
350.
And 375. 375 to go. Bid it at 375. Where? Bid it at 375. 350 bid now. 375. Bid it at 375. 375 to go. Bid it at 375. Sold at 350 bidder.
75703.
75703. 1305A and Enfield 303. Start us at.
250.
And 275 to go, bid it at 275. 275 to go, bid it at 275. And 3. Now 3. 300 where? Bid it at 3. 3 to go and 325. 325 now, bid it at 325. 325 to go, bid it at 325. 325 where? Bid it at 325. 325, bid it at 325. Sold at 300, bidder.
73052.
73052. 1306, a Springfield Craig, 3040. 1898, start us at.
200.
And 225. 225 in the back. You have to be 250 and 275. You're out in the back. 275. 275 and 3. 300. 300 to go. Bid it at 3. 3 and 325. 3 here. 325 where? Bid it at 325. 325 and 350 to go. 350 now. Bid it at 350. 350 to go. Bid it at 350. 350. 350 and 375. You're out 375. 375 where? Bid it at 375. I have 350 in the back. 375 here and 4. 400 and 425. 425 to go, bid it at 425. 425 where? Bid it at 425. 425. 425 go. 425. All in. Sold at 400 to bidder number 256. 1307. We've got an 8mm Mauser. Start us at.
300.
And 325. 325 to go, bid it at 325. 325 where? Bid it at 325. 325 to go, bid it at 325. 325, bid it at 325. 3 bid now, 325. 325 to go, bid it at 325. And 350. 350 now, bid it at 350. 350 to go, bid it at 350. 350 where? Bid it at 350. 350 to go, bid it at 350. 350 now, bid it at 350. Sold at 325 to 242, 1308, and then field. Number 5, MK1, start us at.
650.
650, I have 750 where? Bid it at 750. 750 and 8. 800 now, bid it at 8. 8 to go, bid it at 8. 800 where? Bid it at 8. 750 bid, now 8, bid it at 8. 8 to go, bid it at 8. 800. 800 now, bid it at 800. 750 bid, now 800. Bid it at 8. 800 now, 850. 850 now, 9. 9 to go, bid it at 9. 9 to go, bid it at 9. 9 where? Bid it at 9. 900 now, bid it at 9. 900 and 950. 950 to go, bid it at 950. 950 where? Bid it at 950. 950 to go, bid it at 950. 950 where? Bid it at 950. I have 900, now 950. Bid it at 950, all in. Sold at 900, bidder.
13838.
13838. 1309, another Enfield, number 5. Start us at.
375.
And 4. 4 to go. Bid it at 400. 400 now. Bid it at 400. And 425 and 450. 450 to go. Bid it at 450. 475. And 5. And 550. 550 now. Bid it at 550. And 6. 6 to go. Bid it at 6. 600 where? Bid it at 6. 6 to go. 550 bid. Now 6. Bid it at 6. 600 to go. Bid it at 6. 600. 600 to go. Bid it at 6. 6 where? Bid it at 6. 600. 550 bid. Now 6. Bid it at 6. 600. Sold at 550, bidder.
13838.
13838. 1310, Enfield number 4. Start us at.
150.
And 160 to go, bid it at 160. 150, 160, 170 now. 170 to go, bid it at 170. And 180 where? Bid it at 180. 190. 190 and 2. 200 to go, bid it at 2. 2 to go, bid it at 2. And 225. 225, 250 where? Bid it at 250, 275. 275 and 3. 300 to go, bid it at 3. 3 to go, bid it at 3. 300 and 325. 325 now, bid it at 325. 325 to go, bid it at 325. 325, bid it at 325. 300 bid, 325, bid it at 325. Sold at 300, bidder.
73052.
73052. 1310A. We have, let's see, an Arasaka. Start us at.
600.
600. I'm at 650. Now 7. 700 to go. Bid it at 7. 700. 700. Bid it at 7. 700. 700. I have 650 here. Needs 700. Bid it at 7. 700 where? Bid it at 7. 7 to go. Bid it at 7. 700. Bid it at 7. 7 to go. Bid it at 7. 700 where? Bid it at 7. 650 bid. Now 7. Bid it at 7. 700. 700. 7 to go. Sold at 650 to bidder number 57, absentee. 1310B, Mosin Nagant, start us at.
250.
250, and I have 300, need to be 325. 325, bid it at 325. 325 where, bid it at 325. 325 to go, bid it at 325. 3 bid now, 325, bid it at 325. 325 to go, bid it at 325. 325, bid it at 325. And 350 now. 350 to go, bid it at 350. 350 where, bid it at 350. 350 to go, bid it at 350. 325 now, 350.
Yep.
And 375. 375, bid it at 375. 375 to go, bid it at 375. 375 to go, bid it at 375. 350 now, 375. Sold at 350, bidder.
4209.
4209. 1310C, another Mosin Nagant. Start us at?
300.
Say?
300.
And 325 and 350 now, 375. 375 to go, bid it at 375 and 4. 4 where, bid it at 4. 4 to go, bid it at 4. 4 where, bid it at 4. 4 where, bid it at 4. 400 to go, bid it at 4. 400, bid it at 4. 4 to go, bid it at 4. Sold at 375, bidder number
4209.
4209, 1311. Palmetto State Armory, start us at about 350. 350 to go, bid it at 350. Of course, we can't sell it to you sitting in the room. Isn't this incredible? No, we'll sell them out of state. 350, now 375. Bid it at 375. 375 to go, bid it at 375. What are we going to do about this, guys? 375, bid it at 375. 375 to go, bid it at 375. 350 bid now, 375. 375, bid it at 375. 375 to go, bid it at 375. All in. Sold at 350, bidder.
64427.
64427. And 1312, Romanian Mini Draco, start us at.
550.
And 6 to go, bid it at 6. 6 where, bid it at 6. 6 to go, bid it at 6. 6 to go, bid it at 6. 600 now, bid it at 6. 6 to go, bid it at 6. 600 where, bid it at 6. 6 where, bid it at 6. 550 bid, now 6, bid it at 6. 600, bid it at 6. 600. Sold at 550, bidder.
76968.
76968. 1313, a PM12, 380, start us at.
350.
375 to go, bid it at 375. 375 where, bid it at 375. 375, bid it at 375. 425. 425 to go, bid it at 425. 425, bid it at 425. 425 to go, bid it at 425. 425, bid it at 425. Sold at 400, bidder.
4463.
4463. 1314, where's my phone bid? What is she saying?
Not answering.
Okay, let's try him again. And we've got a Browning, a baby 25. Start us at about 600. 600 to go on the Browning. 600. 600 where? Bid it at 6. 6 to go, bid it at 6. 600. How about 500? 5 to go, bid it at 5. 5 to go, bid it at 5. And 550 now, bid it at 550. 5 bid now, 550, bid it at 550. 550 to go, bid it at 550. 550, bid it at 550. 550, bid it at 550. And 6. 600 to go, bid it at 6. 600. And 650 now, bid it at 650. 650 to go, bid it at 650. 650 to go, bid it at 650. 650 where, bid it at 650. Sold at 600, bidder number 271. One of my favorite guns. And 1315, is this still the same way? You can't get on the phone? Same person? Okay, their loss. Last time that happened, we actually talked to somebody that was riding in an elevator when we called. And they missed the gun because they had gotten into an elevator. Things happen. Okay, 1315. We got another baby brownie here. Start us at
450.
and 475. 475 to go, bid it at 475. 475 now, bid it at 475. 475 to go, bid it at 475. 450 here. 475 where? Bid it at 475.
Yep.
And 5. 500, you're at 475. How about 5? You're at 5 and 550 to go. 550 now, 6. 6 where? Bid it at 6. 6 to go, bid it at 6. 6 to go, bid it at 6. 600, 550 bid now, 6. 600 to go, bid it at 6 and 650. 650 to go, bid it at 650. 6 here, 650 where? Bid it at 650. 650 to go, bid it at 650. 6 bid now, 650. 650 to go, bid it at 650. Sold at 600, bidder.
9524.
9524, 1316. Schmeiser, start us at.
250.
And 275 to go, bid it at 275. 275 where? Bid it at 275. 275 to go, bid it at 275. 275 to go, bid it at 275. 275 bid it at 275. Sold at 250, bidder.
4201.
4201, 1317. Colt 1908, start us at.
375.
And 4. 4 to go, bid it at 4. 4 where? Bid it at 4. 400 now, bid it at 4. 4 and 425. 425 to go, bid it at 425. 425 bid it at 425. 425 bid it at 425. 425 to go, bid it at 425. 425. 425 bid it at 425, all in. Sold at 400 to 255 the buyer. 1318, another Colt 03, start us at.
375.
And 4. 4 to go, bid it at 4. 4 where? Bid it at 4. 400 now, bid it at 4 and 425. 475 and 5. 5 to go, bid it at 5 and 550 now. 550 to go, bid it at 550. 550 where? Bid it at 550. 550. 5 bid now. 550 bid it at 550. 550 to go, bid it at 550 and 6. 6 to go, bid it at 6. 600 where? 600 to go, bid it at 6 and 650. 650, figure that one out. 650 to go, bid it at 650. 650 to go, bid it at 650. 6 bid now, 650, bid it at 650. 650 to go, bid it at 650. 650 to go, bid it at 650. 650 where? Bid it at 650 and 7. 700, bid it at 7. 7 to go, bid it at 7. 700 where? Bid it at 7. 7 to go, bid it at 7. 7 to go, bid it at 7. 700. Sold at 650, bidder.
4628.
4628. And online, ladies and gentlemen, we do have situations where both bids come in at the same time. We can only take one. So you have to understand the first one we hear is going to get it. Sometimes there is a tie bid and you may not get it. So keep watching your screen and keep bidding. We on 1319? And we've got a Remington 51, 380. Start us at.
275.
And 300 to go, bid it at 3. 3 to where? 3 to go, 3, bid it at 3. 300 now, bid it at 3. 3 to go, bid it at 3. 300, bid it at 3. We have 275, but need 3. 3 to go, bid it at 3. 3 where? Bid it at 3. 300. Sold at 275, bidder.
4082.
4082. 1320. We've got tear gas. Really, is this a tear gas gun? I don't think so. Hey, Neil. Where you at? Could you look at the screen? Is this really a tear gas gun? Get out of here. Okay. Excuse me, what do I know? That's why we hire Neil. Okay, 1320, a tear gas gun, start us at.
110.
110, I'm at 250, need 275. 275 to go, bid it at 275. 275, 300. 275 now, 300, bid it at 3. 300 to go, bid it at 3. 275 here, 300 to go, bid it at 3. 3 to go, bid it at 3. 300, still not hitting reserve. 300 to go, bid it at 3. 3 to go, bid it at 3. Pass on that. And 1321, same thing, 275, we need 3. 300 to go, bid it at 3. 3 to go, bid it at 3. 300 to go, bid it at 3. 3 to go, bid it at 3. Pass on that, and nobody needs a tear gas gun today. 1322, a Brown Southerner, start us at.
160.
And 170 to go, bid it at 170. 180 where? Bid it at 180. 180 to go, bid it at 180. 180 now, and 190. 190 to go, bid it at 190. 190 to go, bid it at 190. 190 now, bid it at 190. And 2. 2 to go, bid it at 2. 192 now, 225. 225 to you, bid it at 225 on the phone. 225 now, 250, too late. 250 to go, bid it at 250. Did I hear yes? And 275. 275 to go, bid it at 275 now, bid it at 275. And 300, bid it at 3 where, bid it at 3. 275 on the phone, 300 to go, bid it at 3. 300 to go, bid it at 3 where, bid it at 3. 300 now, bid it at 3 to go, bid it at 3. 300 now, bid it at 300, bid it at 300. Sold at 275 to bidder number 63. 63, thank you. And 1323, Colt Jr., 22. Start us at
350.
and 375 to go, bid it at 375. 375 where, bid it at 375. 375 and 400. 400 to go, bid it at 4. 4 where, bid it at 4. 4 to go, bid it at 4. 375 now, 4, bid it at 4. 400. Do we not have a phone on this one, Susan? 400, bid it at 4, no interest, 400, we're asking 4, 375 now, 4, bid it at 4, 4 to go, bid it at 4, 400, bid it at 4, 400, is that the same person? 400, what a shame. Sold at 375 to bidder number
9524.
9524. And 1324, we've got a 25 cal here, start us at? 200 now, 225. 225 to go, bid it at 225. 225 where, bid it at 225. 225, bid it at 225. 225 to go, bid it at 225. Sold at 200, bidder.
4235.
4235. 1325. Schmeiser again, start us at?
100.
And 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 where, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 where, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110, and 120 now. 120, bid it at 120, 120, 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 120 bid now, 130, bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 120 bid now, 130, and 140. Bid it at 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140. 130 online, 140, bid it at 140. 140 and 150 to go. 150 now, bid it at 150. 140 in-house. 150 to go, and 160 where's 160 to go. 160 now, bid it at 160. 160, bid it at 160. Sold at 150, bidder.
4201.
4201. 1326, Subaretta. Start us at?
140.
And 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150 now, bid it at 150. And 160 where? 170. 170 to go, bid it at 170. 210. We'll take it. 210, and we're going to go to 225. 225, bid it at 225. We're at 210, and we'll bid 225. I don't know how the online allows that. 225, bid it at 225. And 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250. 250 where, bid it at 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250. 250 where, bid it at 250. 250 now, bid it at 250. 225 now, 250, bid it at 250. Sold at 225, bidder number
56786.
56786. 1327, Fabrique Pocket 25, start us at 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 where, bid it at 60. $60, bid it at 60. 60 now, 70. 70 where, bid it at 70. And 80 to go, bid it at 80. 90 where? 91. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 1 now, 110. 110 where, bid it at 110. I have one bid, now 110. 110, 120, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 110 here, 120 where, bid it at 120. And 130. 130 now, bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 140, bid it at 140. 150 to go, 140. I'm still looking for 140. 130 here. 140 where, bid it at 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140. 140 now, bid it at 140. Sold at 130, bidder.
4201.
4201 and 1328. Same number again? It's a long elevator ride. Okay, we've got the Cobra PP. Start us at And 350 to go, bid it at 350. 350 now, bid it at 350. 350 to go, bid it at 350. 350 where, bid it at 350. 350 to go, bid it at 350. 350, bid it at 350. 350 where, bid it at 350. 350 now, bid it at 350. 350, bid it at 350. Sold at 325, bidder.
10319.
10319. And a USFA zip, start us at
150.
150. I'm at 180. Need 190. 190 to go. Bid it at 190. 190. 200.
Yep.
And 225. Now 250. I have 225 absentee. Need 250 to go. Bid it at 250. 250 where? Bid it at 250. 250. Bid it at 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250. 250 now, bid it at 250, and 275. 275 to go, bid it at 275. 275, bid it at 275. 275, bid it at 275. 275, where? Bid it at 275. 250 bid, now 275, bid it at 275. All in. Sold at 250, bidder.
4207.
4207. 1330, Smith & Wesson 45, start us at
700.
750 to go, bid it at 750. 750, a lot of gun here for that. 750, bid it at 750. 750 to go, bid it at 750. 750 now, bid it at 750. And 800 to go, bid it at 8. 8 where, bid it at 8. 750 now, 8, bid it at 8. 8 to go, bid it at 8. 8 where, bid it at 8. 800, bid it at 800. 800 where, bid it at 8. 8 to go, bid it at 8. Sold at 750, bidder.
60883.
60883. 1331, a Colt New Service, start us at
350.
350. I'm at 450, need 500. 500 to go, bid it at 5. 5 where, bid it at 5. 5 to go, bid it at 5. 500 to go, bid it at 5. 5 where, bid it at 5. 5 now, bid it at 5. 5 to go, bid it at 5. 5 to go, bid it at 5. 500, bid it at 5. 5 to go, bid it at 5. 5 to go, bid it at 5. Pass on that. 1332, Smith & Wesson, M&P, start us at. How about 250? 250 to go on this, 250. That what we're on, 1332? 250, 250 to go, bid it at 250. 250, bid it at 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250. About 200 one time. 200, bid it at 2. 2 to go, bid it at 2. 200 now, bid it at 2. 200 to go, bid it at 2. 200, bid it at 2. 200 now, 225. 225 to go, bid it at 225. 2 bid now, 225. Bid it at 225. 225 to go, bid it at 225. 225, bid it at 225. Sold at 200 to bidder 242. 1333, Smith & Wesson 32, start us at. About 4. 400 to go. 400 where, bid it at 4. 4 to go, bid it at 4. 4 to go, bid it at 4. 350 one time. 350 to go, bid it at 350. 350 now, bid it at 350. 350 to go, bid it at 350. 350, bid it at 350. Pass on that. 1334, Smith & Wesson 38, start us at. About 300. 300 to go, bid it at 3. 3 where, bid it at 3. 3 to go, bid it at 3. 3, how about 250? 250 now, bid it at 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250. 250, bid it at 250. Pass on that. 1335, Smith & Wesson Combat Magnum, start us at.
500.
And 550 to go, bid it at 550. 550 to go, bid it at 550. 550 where, bid it at 550. 550 to go, bid it at 550. 5 bid, now 550. Bid it at 550. 550 to go, bid it at 550. 550. Sold at 500, bidder.
4059.
4059. 1336, Smith & Wesson 357.
450.
And 475. 475 to go, bid it at 475. Pardon me?
600.
600 now, 650. 650 to go, bid it at 650. 650 now, bid it at 650. 650 to go, bid it at 650. 7 and 750. 750 now, bid it at 750. 7 bid. Now 750, bid it at 750. And 8. 800 to go, bid it at 8. 8 where, bid it at 8. 8 to go, 750 bid now 8. 800 to go, bid it at 8. 8 to go, bid it at 8. 8 where? Bid it at 8. 800 to go, bid it at 8. 750 now, 8. Sold, ooh, just in time. 8 now, 850. 850 to go, bid it at 850. 8 bid, now 850, bid it at 850. 850 to go, bid it at 850. 850 now, 9. 9 where? Bid it at 9. 9 to go, bid it at 9. 9 to go. 850 bid, now 9, bid it at 9. 9 to go, bid it at 9. 900, bid it at 9. 900 where? Bid it at 9. 850 bid, now 9, bid it at 9. Sold at 850, bidder. 76982. 1337, the Colt 1895 New Army. Start us at
400.
and 425. 425 to go, bid it at 425. 425 to go, bid it at 425. 425 where? Bid it at 425 and 450. 475. 475 to go, bid it at 475. 475 and 550. 5 bid, now 550, bid it at 550. 550 to go, bid it at 550. 550 to go, bid it at 550. 5 bid, now 550, bid it at 550. 550 to go, bid it at 550. 5 bid, now 550. Sold at 5, bidder number
4306.
4306. And Greg's going to take over at 1338.
All right, got the Smith & Wesson little 38 special here. Neat little revolver. What do you got? 325. It'll be 325 on that. 325 bid, 350 now. Get it at 350. 350 now. 350. Anybody want them at 350 on that now? Get it at 350. 3 1/4 bid. 350 on that now. Get it at 350. 350. Handy further bidding at 350 right here. Now 375 to go. Get it at 375. Anybody else want them at 375 on that now? 375 where? I got 350 right here. Need 375. All in, all done on that now. Get it at 375. 375. You want them at 375 here. Now 4 to go. Get it at $400. 400 for the Smith & Wesson now. Get a bit 4 to go. Get a bit 400. 375. 400. 425. Get a bit 4 1/4 on that now. Get a bit 4 1/4. 425. Get a bit 425 now. Get a bit 425. You want them at 4 1/4 now. Get a bit 425. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 425. You want them at 4 1/4. 400 bid 25. Last chance. Give me 425. Sold at 400. Bidder number 9524. 1339. Smith & Wesson, the 357 combat revolver here with the case and the manuals, the whole 9 yards. What do you got? 425. Get a bit 425 on that now. Get a bit 425 on the revolver now. Get a bit 425. Who'll get 425 on that now? Get a bit 425. Anybody want him at 425 on that now? Get a bit 4 1/4. 425. 425 now. Get a bit 425. 400 the bid 25. Get a bit 425 now. Get a bit 425. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 425. Last chance on that now. Get a bit 425. 425 to go. Get a bit 425. Sold him 400. Bidder number 4544. Lot 1340. Colt Trooper 357 on the revolver. Start him at 375. Give me 400 on that now. 400 to go. Get a bit 4 now. Bid a bit 4. 4 to go. Get a bit $400. 4 now. Bid a bit 4. 400. Give me 4 here and 1/4 to go. Get a bit 4 1/4 now. Get a bit 425. 425 to go. Get a bit 425 now. 425. Who wants them now? Get a bit 425. Anybody want them at 425 to go? Get a bit 425 on that now. Get a bit 425. I got 400. Give me 25 now. Get a bit 425. Anybody else? 425 on that. Get a bit 4 1/4. 425. 425 there. 450 now. Get a bit 450. 450. 450 on that. 450 to go now. 450. Who wants them now? Get a bit 450. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 450. 450. Last chance on that now. Get a bit 450. Sold them 425 to bidder number 73060. 1341 Smith & Wesson. Little 38 special here. Take a look on the revolver. What do you got? 450. Give me 475 on that. 475 on the revolver now. 475. It'll be 475. 475. 450 right here. Need 475 on that. Give me 475. Anybody else want them at 475 on that? I've got 450. Need 475. Who else? 475 on that. 475 to go. 475 here and 500 now. Get a bit 5. 5 to go. Get a bit 500. Anybody else? 500 on that. I got 475 in-house. Need 500 to go. Who else now? Get a bit 5. 5 to go. Get a bit 500 on that. 5 to go. All in, all done now. Get a bit 500. 500. 500. Last chance on that now. Get a bit 500 to go. Get a bit 500. Sold them 475. Bidder 245. Bidder 245. Lot 1342. Got the official police 38 special here on the Colt revolver. What do you got? 325, 325 now, 325 on this one now. Get it at 325, 325 where? Get it at 325 here, and 350 to go on that now. Get it at 350, 350. Who wants them now? Get it at 350 on that. 350. You want them at 350, 350. 3 1/4 in house. Need 350 on that. Get it at 350, 350. Who else now? Get it at 350, 350. Haul in, all done on that. Now get it at 350 to go. Get it at 350. Last 350, 375. You want them at 375? Now 4 to go. Get it at 400 on the revolver now. Get it at 4 to go. Get it at 400. I've got 375 in house. Need 400 now. Get it at 4 to go. Haul in, all done now. Get it at 400. Last chance on that now. Get it at 400. Sold them 375, bidder 280, bidder 280. Lot 1343, Smith & Wesson, a 357 revolver here. What do you got? 550 to go now. Get him at 550, 550, 550. On the revolver now, get him at 550. Big 357 there. Get him at 550 on that. 550. I'll take your 550. Now 600 to go. Get him at 600. 600 on that now. Get him at 6 to go. Get him at $600 where now. Get him at 600. I've got 550 here. Now 6 to go. Get him at 600 on that now. Get him at 6. Anybody else want him at 600 on that now? Get him at 6. 550. You want him at 600 now. Get him at 6 to go. Get him at 600. Haul in, all done on that now. Get him at 6 to go. Get him at 600. Last chance now. Get him at 600. 6 to go. Sold him 550. Bidder number 4047, lot 1344. Got the Taurus Judge revolver. Take a look at that with the original manuals, box, and everything there. What do you got? 325. Give me 350 on that now. Get him at 350. 350 on the Taurus now. Get him at 350 on that. He'll give 350 now. Get him at 350. 350. 350 on the lot now. Get him at 350 for the Taurus here now. Get him at 350. I've got 325 bid. Who give 350 on that now? Get him at 350 on that. 350. 350. Hey, but I buy him at 350 on that. 350. Anybody? 350. 350. 75. It'll be 375 on that. 375. It'll be 375 now. Get him at 375. Need 375. Who'll give 375 on that? Anybody? 375. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 375, 350, 375. Sold him 350. Bidder number 55571. Lot 1345. Smith & Wesson again on the 357. What do you got? 500. Now 550 on that. Get him at 550. 550. You don't want him at 550 here. 6 to go now. Get him at 600. And 650 now. Get him at 650. And 650. 700. Now get him at 7. Worth every penny. 700 on that now. Get him at 7 to go. Get him at 700. 650. 700. Now 750. 750. You want him at 750 on that now. 750 to go now. Get him at 750. 700 bid. Need 750 on that. Now get him at 750. 750. Haul in, all done on that now. Get him at 750 to go now. Get him at 750. 750. Last chance on that now. Get him at 750. 750 to go. 750. Sold him 700. Bidder number 13838. Lot 1346. Another Smith & Wesson. Little 38 special here. Start him at 500. 550 bid. Give me 600 on that now. 600 to go for the revolver now. Get him at 6 on that now. Get him at 600. 600 to go. Get him at 6. Anybody want him at 600 on that now? Get him at 6 to go. Get him at 6. You want him at 600 on that now. 600. Where now? Get him at 600. 550 right here. Now 600 to go on that now. Get him at 6 to go. Get him at 6. 600. 600. Anybody want him at 600 to go on that now? Get him at 6 to go. Get him at 600. I've got 550. Need 600 on the revolver now. Get him at 600. Any further bidding? 600 on that. Get him at 6. Sold him 550. Bidder number 4059. Lot 1347. The Colt Cobra 38 here. What do you got? 450, 475 on that. Neat little gun here, 475. Anybody want him at 475 on that? 450 is the bid. 475 here now. 500 to go. Get him at 500. Who wants him now? Get him at 5 on that now. Get him at 500 to go. Bid him at 500. Any interest? 500 on that now. I've got 475 bid. 500 to go on that. Give me 500. Anybody want him at 500 on that? Get him at 5. 5 to go. Get him at 500. Any further bidding? 500 now. Get him at 5. 5 here. And 50. 550. 550 on that. Get him at 550. I need 550 on that. I got 500 bid. 50 now. Get him at 550 on that. 550. Hauled in, all done on that now. Get him at 550 to go. Get him at 550. Last chance now. Get him at 550. Sold him 500 to bidder number 4047. Lot 1348. The Colt Detective Special on the 38 revolver. What do you got? 600. Give me 650 on the Colt now. Get him at 650. 650 here. 7 to go now. Get him at 700. 700 for the revolver now. Get him at 700 on that now. Get him at 7 to go. Bid him at 7. 7. Anybody want him at 7 on that now? Get him at 7. 650 right here. Now 7 to go on that. 700. Where? Get him at 700 now. Anybody want him at 700 on that? Give me 7 to go. Get him at 700. Anybody want him at 7 on that? Get him at 7 to go. Get him at 700. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 7 to go. Get him at 700. 700. 650's online. Need 700. Any further bidding? 700. Last chance on that. Get him at 700. Sold him 650. Bidder number? 74897. 1349. Little Smith & Wesson 45 revolver here. What do you got? 225. It'll be 250 on that now. Get him at 250. 250. 75. 300 here. Now three. I got 3 and a quarter here. Need 350. 350 here. 375. It'll be 375 on that now. Get him at 375. 375. 400 now. Get him at 4. You want him at 400. 400 bid 25. Now get him at 425 on that. 425. Any further bidding at 425. Now get him at 425. 400 in house. 425. All in, all done. 425. Last chance. 425. Sold him 400. Bidder 213. Bidder 213. Lot 1349A. Smith & Wesson again. On the revolver to go. What do you got? 550. Give me 600 on that now. Get him at 6. 6 to go on that now. $600 on that now. Get him at 6 to go. Bid him at 6 right here. Now 650. 650. Now bid him at 650. 650. Anybody want him at 650 on that? Any interest? 650. 600 bid here. 50 to go on that. Now get him at 650. 650. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 650. Any interest? At 650 on that now. Get him at 650. 650. 650 to go. Get him at 650. Last chance now. Get him at 650 for the revolver now. Get him at 650. Sold him $600 to bidder number 4209. Lot 1349B. Another Smith & Wesson on the 38 special. Little 4-inch revolver here. What do you got? Start him at 350 on that. Get him at 350. 350 for the revolver now. Get him at 350. Who'll start him at 350 on that now? Get him at 350. Any interest? 350 now. Get him at 350 on that. 350. Anybody? 350 on that. 350. 75. It'll be 375 to go now. 375 for the revolver now. Get him at 375. You want him at 375? 350's in house. Now 375. All in, all done now. Get him at 375. Last chance on that now. Get him at 375. Sold him 350. Bidder 270. Bidder 270. Lot 1349C. Got the Rome 32 long revolver here. Take a look at that with the holster here. How about $100? 100 bid, 10, 110 on that now. Get him at 110, 10 now, 110 now. Get him at 110 on that. 110. Got the revolver and the holster. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 100's the bid here. 110 to go on that now. Get him at 110. You want him at 110 on that now. Get him at 110. Anybody else want him at 110 to go? 110 on that now. 110, 20 now. Get him at 120 to go. 120. Who else now? Get him at 120, 120, 120. Handy further bidding at 120 on that now. Get him at 120 to go. 120. Who else now? Get him at 120, 120. Anybody want him at 120 on that now? Get him at 120. 120. Last chance now. Get him at 120 on that. 120 to go now. Get him at 120. Sold him 110. Bidder number 69975. 1349D. Smith & Wesson. Another 38 here. What do you got? 400. Start him at 400 on that. Now get him at 4 to go. Get him at $400. 400. Start him at 400 on the revolver to go now. Get him at 400. Who wants him? Start him at 400 on that. Anybody want him at 400? 400. Need 4 to start on that. Get him at 400. 400 to go on that now. Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 4. 400. 400. 400. Anybody want him at 4 to go? Get him at 400. Pass on that. Lot 1349E. Another Colt Detective special. Little 38 revolver. Neat little gun that one is. What do you got? 300. Anybody? Start him at 300 here. And 25 now. Get him at 325 on that. 325 to go. Get him at 325 here. Now 350 on that. Get him at 350. You want him at 350 on that. 350. 75. Do it 375 for the Colt now. 375 bid. 400 to go. Get him at 4 on that now. $400 on that. Now get him at 4. 4 to go. Get him at 400. 375's the bid. Need 400 on that. Now get him at 4. 4 to go. Get him at 400. Now bid him at 4 for the Colt now. Get him at 400. Any further bidding at 400 now. Get him at 4. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 4 to go. Bid him at 4. Last chance now. Give me 400 on that. Get him at 400. Sold him 375. Bidder number 4047 is your buyer. 4047. Lot 1350. You got the Marlin little 12 gauge shotgun there. What do you got? 200. Quarter to go now. Get him at 225 for the Marlin now. 225 at 250 now. 250 now. 75. 275 on that now. 275 to go. Get him at 275. 250 right here now. 275 on that. Anybody else want him at 275? 250 is the bid. 275 to go on that now. Get him at 275. Hey, anybody else want him at 275 on the Marlin here? Get him at 275 right here now. 250 or 300 to go. Get him at 300 on that now. Get him at 3 and a quarter now. Get him at 325 for the gun now. Get him at 325. 300 right here. Need 325 on that. Get him at 325. Who else now? Get him at 325. 325 now. Get him at 325. All in, all done. 325. 325. Last chance on that now. Get him at 325 on that. 325. Sold him $300 to bidder number 4278, lot 1351 on the Isabella. 10 gauge shotgun here. What do you got? 350. Give me 375 for that now. 375 on the 10 gauge shotgun here. Get him at 375. Who wants him now? Get him at 375 on that. 375 to go. 375 where? Anybody want him at 375 on that? 375. Any interest? 375. I've got 350 bid. Need 375 on that. Any further bidding? 375. It'll be 375. Last chance on that. Now get him at 375. 375 to go. 375. Sold him 350. Bidder number? 14115, lot 1351A. Got the Stevens 20 gauge shotgun here. Start them at 225. It'll be 250, 275 here. 300 to go. Get him at 3 on that now. Get him at 300, 300. You want him at 300 on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300, 300 on now. Get him at 300 on the Stevens now. Get him at 3. Who wants him now? Get him at 300, 300, 300. Hey, anybody want him at 300 on that now? 300 to go. 300 and a quarter to go. 3 and a quarter and 350 on that now. Get him at 350, 350. Who else now? Get him at 350 on that. Get him at 350, 350. Any interest at 350 on that now? Get him at 350. You want him at 350? 350, 3 and a quarter. Now 350 to go on that. Get him at 350. You want him at 350? Now get him at 350 on that. Any interest now? Get him at 350 on that. Get him at 350. Not quite there. Pass on the lot. Lot 1351B on the Western Field 12 gauge on the shotgun here. What do you got? 2 and a quarter to go. Get him at 2 and a quarter with me. Now 250 on that now. Get him at 250, 250. You want him at 250 on that now. Get him at 250, 250 to go. Now get him at 250. Who wants him now? Get him at 250 on that now. 250. Anybody? 250. 2 and a quarter here. Now 250 to go. Anybody else want him at 250 on that now? 250. 250 right there. And 275 with me. Now 300 to go. Get him at 300. You want him at 300 on that now? 300 to go for the Western Field. Now get him at 300 on that. Who wants him now? Get him at 300. 300. Any interest now? Get him at 3 to go. 275 here. Now 3 to go. Get him at 300. 300. Any interest at 300 on that now? Get him at 3 to go. Last chance on that now. Get him at 300. 300. 300 to go. Sold him 275 here. Bidder 189. Bidder 189. 1351C. Stevens again on the 12 gauge. What do you got? $100. Start him at 100 for the Stevens now. 100 where? Get him at 100. You want him at $100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. 100. You want him at 100? 100. 100. 100 I got. Now 10. 110 to go. 110 for the Stevens now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 where? Get him at 110. Any interest at 110? I've got the 100 here. 110 to go now. Get him at 110 right here. 120 on that now. 120 to go. Get him at 120. 120 bid. 130 now. Get him at 130. 130 for the shotgun now. Get him at 130 on that. I've got 120. Need 130. Now 140. 140, 140 on that. 140 where now? Get him at 140 on that. 140 I've got. Now 150 to go. 150. You want him at 150? 150 on that now. 150 to go on that now. Get him at 150, 150, 150. Any interest at 150. 150 I got. 160 on that now. Get him at 160. Anybody else want him at 160 on that now? 160 bid. 170 for that now. 170. Give me 170 for the Stevens now. 170. Anybody else want him at 170 on that now? 170, 170, 160 bid. 170. Any further bidding at 170 on that now? 170. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 170. Last chance on that. Give me 170. Sold him 160. Bidder number? 69975. 1351D. Got the Fox Savage 20 gauge shotgun here. What do you got? 300. I've got 450. No, I've got 4. and I've got 4 1/4. Who'll give 450 on that now? Get him at 450, 450. Anybody want him at 450 on that now? 450 to go. Get him at 450, 450. Anybody want him at 450, 75? Get him at 475 on that now. 475 on the Fox Savage now. Get him at 475. Got 450 here. Need 475. Anybody want him at 475 on that now? 475 to go. And now get him at 475. Any interest at 475 on that? Anybody else want him at 475 to go? Get him at 475. Last chance on that now. Get him at 475. All in, all done, 475. Sold him 450. Bidder number 4333. Lot 1352. Lefevre. 12 gauge shotgun here. Start him at 350. How about 375 now? Get him at 375 on the shotgun here. 375 right here. Now 4 to go. Get him at 400 on that now. Bid him at 4 to go. Get him at $400. You want him at 400. Anybody want him at 4 to go on that now? Get him at 400. I've got 375 now. 4 to go on that. 400 now. Bid him at 4. Who wants him now? Get him at 400. Any interest at 400 to go now? Get him at 400. Anybody else want him at 4 on that now? Get him at 4 to go. 400. Last chance on that now. Get him at 4 to go. $400 now. Get it at 4. Sold him 375. Bidder number 4059. 1353. The Winchester. 12 gauge here. Start him at 375. Now 400 for the side-by-side now. Get him at 400 on that. 4 to go. Get him at 400 now. Get him at 4 to go. Get him at $400. 400. Give me 400 on that. Anybody? 400 on that now. Get him at 4 to go. 400. 375. 400. Now 425. Get him at 4 1/4 on that now. 425 bid. 450 on that now. Get him at 450. You want him at 450? Anybody else now? Get him at 450. 4 1/4. Now 450. Any interest? 450 on that now. 450 to go now. Get him at 450. Any further bidding now? Get him at 450. Last chance on that now. Get him at 450. 450 to go. Get him at 450. Sold him 425. Bidder number 4059. 1354. Got the Ward's Ranger. Little side-by-side 20 gauge here. What do you got? Start him at 150. 225, even better. How about 250 now? 250 for the side-by-side now. Get him at 250. 250. Who wants them? Give me 250 on that. I've got 2 1/4 online here. 250 to go on that now. 250 to go now. Bid him at 250. Want him at 250? 250. Any further bidding? At 250 on that now. Get him at 250 to go. Anybody want him at 250 now? Get him at 250. Anybody? 250. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 250 to go for the Ward Ranger. 250. Last chance. Give me 250. Sold him 225 to bidder number 4059. 1355. Got the Baker New Era 12 gauge here. What do you got? Start him at 250 now. Get him at 250 on that. 250 on that now. Bid him at 250 to go. 250 on the Baker now. Get him at 250. 250. Any interest at 250 on that now? Get him at 250. Start him at 250. Anybody? 250 on that now. Get him at 250. Pass on that. Lot number 1356 on the front coat. Side-by-side box lock on the 12 gauge here. What do you got? Start him at 400 on that. 475, 500, now 50. 550 on that now. Get him at 550 on that. 550, 600 to go now. Get him at 600 here. 600 bid 50, 650, 700 on that now. Get him at 7 to go. Bid him at 7 here, 50. Now get him at 750 on the shotgun now. Get him at 750 on that. 750. You want him at 750? Now get him at 750. Who wants him? Now get him at 750 on that. Any interest at 750 on that now? So yes, 750. Today, 750. Anybody want him at 750? I got 700 here. Need 750. Anybody else want him at 750 on that? Get him at 750. All in, all done. 750. Last chance on that. Now get him at 750. Sold him 700. Bidder number 4147. 1357. Got the Eclipse 12 gauge hammer shotgun here. Start him at 200, 2 1/4, 225 on that now. Get him at 225. Anybody want him at 225 on that? Now get him at 2 1/4. Now get him at 225 on the Eclipse side by side. 2 1/4. Give me 225. Anybody want him at 225? 225 to go. Any interest at 225 on that now? Get him at 225. 225 to go. Get him at 2 1/4. Any further bidding at 225 on that now? Get him at 225. You want him at 225? Any interest now? Get him at 225. Last chance on that. Give me 225. Sold him 200 to bidder number 4494. 1358. Got the Remington hammerless 12 gauge here. Start him at 200. Give me 200 on that. Hey, anybody want him at 2 to start on that? 200 to go now. Get him at 2. 200 now. Bit of a 2. Give me 200 to start on that. Anybody want him at 200 now? Get him at 2. 200. 200 on that now. Get him at 2 to go. Bit of a 200. Who wants him now? Get him at 200 for the Remington now. Get him at 200 on that. Start him at 200. Anybody? 200. What did he give? Give me 150 on that. 150. Anybody? 150. 150. I got 160 now. Get him at 160. Anybody else? 160 now. Get him at 160. 160. I've got 150, 60, 70, 170 on that. 70 bid. 180 to go now. 180 now. Give me 180 on that. I've got 170 in house. Need 180 now. Bid of it 180, 180, 180 on that now. Give me 180. Anybody else want them at 180 on that now? Any further bidding at 180? Last chance 180. Now 190. 190 bid and 2 to go now. Get it at 200. 200 on that now. Bid of it 2. Give me 200 on that now. Bid of it 2. 200. 200. You want them at 2? I got 190 in house. Need 200 now. Get it at 2. Anybody want them at 200 now? Get it at 2. All in, all done now. Get it at 200. Last chance on that now. Get it at 200. 200. Sold him 190, bidder 256, bidder 256. 1359, Steven Springfield on the side-by-side 12 gauge. What do you got? Start him at 150. 150 for the side-by-side now. Get him at 150. Anybody? 150 on that now. Get him at 150. 150 where now? Get him at 150. 150. Need 150 to start on that now. Get him at 150. Anybody want him at 150 now? Get him at 150. 150. Any interest at 150 to start on that now? Get him at 150. 150. 160 on that now. 160 to go. 160 on the Steven Springfield. Need 160 on that now. 160. Who wants them now? Get him at 160. 150 I've got here. 160 where now? Get him at 160. Any further bidding at 160 now? Get him at 160. 160. Any further bidding at 160 on that now? Get him at 160. Sold him 150. Bidder number 69975. Lot 1360. Got the H&A side by side. 16 gauge. What do you got? 60. How about 70 on that now? 70. 70 to go now. Get him at 70. Nice affordable piece here. Get him at 70 on that now. Get him at 70 here. 80 to go on that now. Bit of at 80. 80. Who wants him now? Get him at 80. I got 80 here. 90. Now bit of at 90. And 100 to go now. Get him at 100. 100. 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110. 110 here. 120. Want him at 120. 120. No. 120 to go on that now. 120 is online. 130 on that now. 130. 130 on that now. Get him at 130. I've got 120 bid. Need 130. Want him at 130. 130. 130. Any further bidding at 130 on that now. 130 to go now. Anybody else want about 130 on that now? Get him at 130, 120, 130. Last chance, give me 130. Sold him 120. Bidder number 69975. 1361 on the Buckingham side by side 12 gauge. Start him at 100 bid, 110 now. 110 for the gun now. 110 for the Buckingham. 110 on that now. Anybody want about 110 on that? 110 to go. Get him at 110, 110, 110 here, 20. 120 now. 120. Who wants him? 120 on that. 120 to go now. Get him at 120. 120 for the Buckingham. 120. 110 right here. Need 120 on that. Any further bidding at 120 now? 120, 120. Last chance on that. Get him at 120. Sold him 110. Bidder number who had it?
I'm sorry. Who did we sell it to?
You had 110. 69975. Lot 1362 on the Garnica side by side 12 gauge here. Take a look at that neat piece there. Take a look at that. What do you got? 120, 130 now. Get him at 130 on that. 130, 40 now. 140 on that. 140 where now? Get him at 140. 140. Who wants him now? Get him at 140. Need 140 on that. I've got 130 right here. 140 to go now. Get him at 140. 140 where now? Get him at 140. 130 is a bid. Need 140 on that. Give me 140 on that now. 130, 40 to go now. Get him at 140. 140. Any further bidding now? Give me 140 now. Get him at 140. 140, 140, 140. Any further bidding now? Get him at 140 on that. 140. Now 150. 150 for the gun. 150 I've got. Now 160. 160 right here. 170 to go on that. 170's here. 180 now. Bid at 180. 180. Any further bidding at 180 on that now? Get him at 180. 170's online here. 180 to go now. Get him at 180. Any further bidding at 180 on that now? Get him at 180. 180. Anybody? 180 to go. Get him at 180. Last change on that now. Get him at 180. 180 now. Bid him at 180. Sold him 170. Bidder number 11508. Lot 1363. EC Green side by side here on the 12 gauge. What do you got? 200, start him at 200 on that. 200 to go. Give me 200 to start. On the side by side now, get him at 2 to go on that. 200. Where now? Get him at $200. 2 to go now, get him at 2. Who wants him now? Get him at 2, 200, 200. Start him at 200 on that. Need 200 to start on that. Anybody want him at 200, 200, 200? Any interest at 200 on that? Now get him at 200. How much? No. Need 200 to start on that. 200. Anybody? 200? Tell you what, I'll take 150. You want to start him at 150? No, 150. Anybody? 150? Any interest? 150 on that now. Get him at 150. 150 to start. 150. Anybody want him at 150? 150 here. Now 160 to go. 160 on that. 160. Anybody want him at 160 on that now? Get him at 160. 160. Anybody? 160 now. Got 150. Need 160. 160. Any interest at 160 on that now? Get him at 160. Last chance on that now. Get him at 160 to go. Get him at 160. Sold him 150. Bidder number? 69975. 1364 Central Arm side by side here. What do you got? We on the right lot here? Okay, $50. Anybody? Start him at 50 on that. 50. Who wants him now? Get him at 50. Start him at 50 on that now. Get him at 50 for this side by side here. Get him at 50. Who wants him? 50 to start on that now. Get him at 50, 50, 60. $60 on that now. Get him at 60. Need 50 on that. 60 to go. 60. $70. Anybody want him at 70 on that now? Get him at 70. 70 to go. Get him at 70 on that. Any interest? 70 to go on that now. Get him at 70. $70. Anybody want him at 70 on that? $70. Any interest at 70 now? Get him at 70. Got 60. Need 70. All in, all done on that. Now get a bit 70 to go. Get a bit 70. $70. Sold him 60. Bidder number? 69975. 1365. Got the Riverside Arms 12 gauge here. Start them at 150. 150 on that now. 150 to go. Get him at 150. 150. Who wants it now? Get him at 150. 150 to go. Get him at 150 on that. 150. Need 150. Who give me 150 on that now? 150 to go. Get him at 150. What did he give on that? Give me $100 on that. Anybody? 100 to go. 100 here. 10 to go now. Get him at 110. 110. 110 on that now. 110. Who else now? Get him at 110. Got 100 here. 10 now. 120 to go. Get him at 120. Yes. 130. 140. 140. Want him at 140 on that. 140 to go now. Get him at 140. Now 150. 150. 150. Want him at 150. I got 140 in house. Need 150 to go on that. Now get him at 150. 150. Any further bid to get 150 on that? Get him at 150. Last chance on that now. Get him at 150, 150, 150 to go. Sold him 140. Bidder 242. Bidder 242. 1366. Got the Russell Arms 12 gauge here. Start him at 100 bid. Give me 110 now. 110 for the Russell Arms now. Get him at 110. 110 tier now. 120. 120. Anybody else? Want him at 120 on that now. Get him at 120 to go. 110's online. 120. Now 130. 130 for the lot now. Get him at 130 on that. 130. 130. Who wants him now? Get him at 130. 130 to go on that now. Get him at 130. 120 bid. 130. You want him at 130? Haul in. 130 bid. 140 now. Get him at 140. 140 to go. 150, 160, now 160. Give me 160 on that. 160. Anybody? 160, 160 for the lot. Now get him at 160. 150's online here. Need 160 right here. Now 170 to go. 170 for the lot. Now get him at 170 and 180 on that. Now get him at 180, 180, 180. Anybody else? 180 on that. Now get him at 180. 170's a bid. 180 on that now. Bid him at 180 to go on that. Now get him at 180, 180. Able to buy him at 180. Any further bidding at 180 on that. Now get him at 180. Sold him 170. Bidder number? 4231, lot 1367. Got the AYA side-by-side receiver only here. Take a look at that. What do you got? $100. Anybody? Start him at 100 on that. $100 to go now. Get him at 100. 100 to start on that. Anybody want him at 100 now? Bid him at 100. Give me 100 on that. Anybody? 100 to go. 100. What did he give? Give me $50. Anybody want him at 50 for the part here? Get him at 50. $50 on that. Get him at 50. Anybody? 50 to go on that. Need 50 to start on that. Anybody want him at 50? $50. $50 to go now. Get him at 50. Want him at 50? 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that now? Get him at 50. $50. Give me 50 to start on that. Anybody want him at 50? Now get him at 50. $50. 50 to go. Any interest? $50. Now get him at 50. Pass on that. 1368. Got the LC Smith. Got a project side-by-side 12 gauge here. Some parts. You put it together. What do you got? 150, 160 now, 60 here, 170 on that, 170 now, 170 to go. Get him at 170, 170. You want him at 170 on that, 170 to go now. Get him at 170. Anybody else? 170 on that. 160 is the bid. Need 170. Anybody else? 170 on that. 170 now. Get him at 170 to go. 170. Where now? Get him at 170. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 170 to go. 170. You want him at 170? Any interest? 170. Sold them 160. Bidder number
14058.
14058. Lot 1369. Got the H&R Ultra Slug 20 gauge here. Start them at 250. 325 now. Get it at 325, 325. It at 350 to go. 350, 75. Now get it at 375 on the shotgun. 400 right there. Now 4.25 to go. Get it at 4.25 on that. 425 on that. Now get it at 425. Who'll give me 425 on that? I got 400 here. 25 to go. Give me 425. Anybody else want them at 425 to go? Now get it at 425 on that. 425. Who else now? Get it at 425. Any further bidding at 425 on that? 425. 425 here. Now 450. 450 on that. Now get it at 450. I got 4.25 in house. 450 to go now. 450. All in on that. Now get it at 450. 450. Last chance now. Get it at 450 on that. Get it at 450. Sold them 425. Bidder number 2. What is it? 260. Bidder 260. Lot number 1370. Is that right? 1370 here. Springfield 410 shotgun here. Start them at $50. 50, 60, 60 on the line. How get them at 60 on that? Who gives 60? Anybody? Give me 60 on that. 50, 60, 70's bid. 80 to go on that. Now get them at 80, 80, 90, 100, 90 to go on that. Now give me 90 to go. 90 there. $100 bill. Anybody? Want them at 100? Now get them at 100 for the Springfield. Now get them at 100. 100 on that. Now get them at 100. 90's the bid. Need 100 to go on that. Now 100 to go. 100, 100. Anybody? 100 right here. 10 now. Get them at 110. 110 for the 410 now. Get them at 110. 110 on that now. 110 to go. Get him at 110. I've got 100 bid. Need 110 to go now. Get him at 110 on that. 110. Who else? 110. 110. Last chance. Give me 110. Sold him $100 to bidder number 69975. 1371. The Ithaca 20 gauge here. Start him at 100. 100 bid. 10 now. Get him at 120. Even better, 225. It'll be 250 on that now. Get him at 250. 250. Anybody want him at 250 on that now? Get him at 250. 250. Who wants him now? Get him at 250. 250. 2.25 here. 250 on the lot now. Get him at 250. Any further bid to get 250 on that now? Get him at 250 to go. 250. Who wants him now? Get him at 250. 250. All in, all done on that now. 250 right here. Now 275. 275 bid. Give me 300 on that now. 3 to go. You want him at 300? 300. 300 on that now. Get him at 3. I've got 275 here. 3 to go. Any further bidding at 300 now? Get him at 300. 300 to go. Get him at $300. Sold him 275. Bidder number 4499. Lot 1372. Got the 12 gauge shotgun here. The NEF. What do you got? Start him at $80. $80 on that. Now get him at 80 for the shotgun now. $80. Anybody want him at 80? Start him at 80 on that. Give me $80. Anybody want him at 80 on that? Now get him at 80 to go. 80 where now? Anybody want him at 80? Start him at 80. What did he give on that? Give me $50. Anybody? 50? I'll take 90, $100. Anybody want about 100 on that now? 100 to go now. Bid about 100, $100 on that. I've got 90 bid. Need 100 now. Get it at 100. Who wants them now? 100 right here. 10 to go now. Get it at 110. 110 on that now. Get it at 110. 110. 100's in house. 110 to go now. Get it at 110. 110. Anybody else? 110 on that now. 110 to go. Get it at 110. Got 100 here. 10. Any further bidding? Got 110. Last chance. Give me 110. 110. Sold him $100. Bidder 242. Bidder 242. Lot number 1373. The Crescent Arms 20 gauge. Start him at 50. 50 on the lot. Now get him at 50 on that. 50. Anybody? 50 on that now. 50, 50, 60 on the lot now. Get him at 60. 50 is the bid here. Need 60. Now 70. $70. Anybody? 70 on that now. 70 to go. Who wants them? 70 right here. 80 on that now. 80 bid. 90 to go. Get him at 90 on the shotgun now. Get him at 90 to go. $90. Where now? Get him at 90. Anybody want him at 90 now? Bid him at 90. 90 to go. Get him at 90. I've got 80 right here. Need 90. $90. Any further bidding? 90 to go on that. Get him at 90 right here. $100 bill now. Bid him at 100. 100. You want him at 100 on that now? Bid him at 100 to go. Get him at 100. 100. Anybody else want him at 100? Last chance on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Get him at 100. 100. Sold him 90. Bidder number 69975. Lot 1374. Got the Kessler 16 gauge. The Bolt shotgun here. Start them at 25. It'll be 30 now. Get him at 30 on the shotgun now. Get him at $30 on that. $30. Where now? Get him at 30. Anybody want him at 30? I've got 25. Any interest at 30? I've got 30. She beat you there. 30. You want him at 35? 30. I got 35. She beat you again. 40. You want him at 40? 40, 40's in-house, now 45, 45 to go. Now get him at 45 on that. 45, now 50, $50 on the gun, now get him at 50. 45's online, 50, need 60, 60 on that now, get him at 60, 60 bid, 70 to go on that now, get him at 70. 70 for the 16 gauge, 70 bid, 80 to go on that now, get him at 80, $80 on that now, get him at 80, 80 right here, and 90 to go on that now, $90 on the lot now, get him at 90 to go, 90 here, $100 bill now, bid him at 100, 100, you want him at 100 on that now, get him at 100, anybody want him at 100 now, get him at 100, $100, 90's here, 100 to go, get him at 100, all in, all done on that now, get him at 100 to go, bid him at 100, 100, 100, all in, all done on that now, get him at 100 to go. Sold him 90 to bidder number 69975, 1374A. H&R 12 gauge here, start him at 80. 80 on the lot, get him at 80. 80 for the shotgun now. Give me $80 on that. Get him at 80 to go, bid him at 80. $80. Anybody? Start him at 80 on that. 80 to go, get him at 80 right here. 90 on that now, bid him at 90 to go. Get him at 90, $90. You want him at 90? $90. 80 right here. Need 90. 90 here, $100 bill now, bid him at 100 on that now. 100 to go, get him at 100. 90's in-house. Need 100 on that now. Bid him at 100. 100 to go, get him at 100. Any further bidding? 100 here. 110 on that. Get him at 110. No, 110. Anybody want him at 110 on that now? 110. Any further bidding at 110 on that now? Get him at 110. I've got 100 right here. 110. Any further bidding? 110 on that now. Get him at 110 to go. 110 where? Sold him $100. Bidder number 66029, 1375 on the Marlin Super Goose. The 10 gauge here, start him at 300 on that. 300 here, 25. It would be 325 on that now. Get him at 325 here. Now 350 on the shotgun now. Get him at 350 here. Now 375, 400. You want him at 400 to go on that now. Get him at 400 right here. 4 and a quarter. Now get him at 425 on the shotgun now. Get him at 425. I got 400 online here. 25 to go now. Get him at 425. 425 on that now. Get him at 425. Anybody else want him at 425? 425. 425 on that now. Any further bidding? 425 to go. Get him at 425. Last chance on that now. Get him at 425. Sold him 400. Bidder number 56786, 1376. The NEF partner 410 here. What do you got? Start him at 60 on that. Get him at 60. 60. Start him at $60 on that. Who wants him? 60 right here. 70 on 70 bid 80. $80 now. Get him at 80. You want him at 80 on that now. $80. Where? Get him at 80. Any interest? Add 80 on that. 70's the bid. 80 right here. Now 90. 90 on the lot. Now get him at 90 here. $100 bill now. Give me 100 on that. 100 to go. Get him at 100. 90 bid. 100. 100. You want him at 100 on that now. 100 to go. Now get him at 100. Any interest? Add 100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Bid him at 100. 100. Last chance on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Bid him at 100, 100, 100 to go. Sold him 90 to bidder number 69975, 1377. Got the Stevens 12 gauge here. Start him at $25. 25. Who wants him? 25 for the shotgun now. Get him at 25 on that. Anybody want him at 25 on that? Need 25 to start on that. 25 would have been 30 now. Get him at 30. $30 where? Get him at 30. Any interest? At 30 on that now. Get him at 30. I've got 25. Need 30. Any further bidding at 30 on that now? Get him at 30. 30 to go. $30. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 30. Sold him 25. Bidder number 69975, 1377A. Got the Rossi single shot 20 gauge here. Start him at $80. Anybody? 80 for the Rossi now. $80 on that now. Get him at 80. 80 where now? Bit of at 80 to go. Get him at 80. 80. Anybody? 80. Start him at 80 on that now. 80 to go on that. 80 to go. $80. Anybody want him at 80? Now get him at 80. 90. 90 for the lot now. Get him at 90 on that. 90 for the Rossi to go here. Get him at 90. 80's the bid. Need 90 on that now. $90 on the lot to go now. Get him at 90. Give me $90. Any interest? 90 to go on that now. Bid him at 90 on the Rossi here. Get him at 90. Any interest? At 90 to go on that. Get him at 90. All in, all done now. Get him at 90 right here. 100. I got 90 in house. Need 100. 100. 100. Anybody else? 100 to go now. Get him at 100 on that. 90's in house. Need 100 to go on that. 100. Any further bidding at 100 on that now? Give me 100. You want him at 100? 100. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Last chance now. Give me 100. Sold him 90 to bidder 242. 90 to bidder 242. 1378. Got the Sterling Bulldog little 32 revolver here. Start him at 25. 120, even better. How about 130 on that? 130 for the Bulldog now. Get him at 130 on that. 130 to go. Get him at 130. 130. 130 on that. 130 to go. Get him at 130. 120 bid. 130. Any further bidding at 130 on that? 130 to go. Get him at 130. Sold him 120. Bidder number
14146.
14146 1378A, the Continental 30 caliber revolver here. Needs a little help there, but still neat piece. What do you got? 25 on that. Get him at 25. 25 on that now. Get him at 25 to go. Get him at 25. Who wants them? 25. Anybody? 25 to start on that now. Get him at 25. 25. Anybody want him at 25 on that now? Get him at 25. 25 to go. Get him at 25. 25. 25. Do they still have that gun turned in Chicago? They give you $100 for a gun? This is only 25 right here. 25. Anybody? 25. It'd have been 25. It'd have been 25 on that. 25. Who else now? Get him at 25. We're going to pass on that. Lot 1379. 15. What is this? The Gun Sentry keyed safe here. Take a look at that. Again, this is buyer pickup or transport only. We won't ship this. What do you got? 120, 130 on that, 130, 40 now, 140, 150, 160, 160, 170, 170, you want them at 170, either one now, 170 back there, 180, 180 to go now, get him at 180, 180, 180 over here, 190 now, get him at 190, 190 now, get him at 190 on that, I got 180 right here, need 190, 190 now, 200 to go, get him at 2, 200, 200 on that now, get him at 2, 200, 200 on that now, bit of it 2 to go, get him at 2, 200, now 225 on that, get him at 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter for the safe now, get him at 2 and a quarter, 225, 225, yes, not 250, 250 on that, no, get him at 250, 250, 250 on that, 2 and a quarters in back, 250 on that, any further bidding at 250. Sold him 2 and a quarter to bidder number 232, bidder 232. Lot number 1380 on the Japanese flintlock here. Start him at 150. 150. Anybody? 150 on that now. Get him at 150 on that. 150. Who wants him now? Get him at 150. 150. Start him at 150 on that. Any interest? 150 to start now. Get him at 150. 150. What did he give on that? Give me $100. Anybody? Want him at 100 on that now? Get him at 100. 100 to start. Anybody? Want him at 100 on that now? 100. I got 100 in-house. Need 10 now. Get him at 110. 110. 110 for that now. Get him at 110. 100's in-house. Need 10. 110 on that now. Get him at 110. 110. Anybody else? 110 on that now. 110 to go. Get him at 110. You want him at 110. 110. Any further bidding at 110 on that? Get him at 110. 110. Last chance. Give me $110. Sold him $100. Bidder 242. Bidder 242. 1381. Got the little U.S. tip-up 32 revolver here. Give me $100 on that. 100 on the lot now. Get him at 100. Start him at 100. 130 right here. 140. And now 150. 150. 150 for the lot now. Get him at 150 on that. 150. Where now? Get him at 150. 150 for the tip up here. Get him at 150. Anybody want him at 150 on that? 150 to go now. Get him at 150. 150. I've got 140. Need 150. 150. Anybody want him at 150 on that now? Get him at 150. 150. Anybody want him at 150 on that? 140. 150. Any further bidding at 150 on that now? Get him at 150. Last chance on that now. Get him at 150. Sold him 140. Bidder number 4502. 1381A H&A 32 revolver here. What do you got? 130. Give me 140 on that now. 140, 140. You want him at 140? 140. I've got 130 right here. 140 to go on that now. Get him at 140. 140. Where? 140 here. Now 150. 150 to go. Anybody else want him at 150? 150. Any interest? 150. 140 to bid here. 150 to go now. Get him at 150. Anybody else want him at 150 on that now? Get him at 150. 150. 150. Last chance on that now. Get him at 150 to go. Get him at 150. Sold him 140. Bidder number 9490. Lot 1382. Get a pair of the 17th century Labastide pistols here. Nice dueling pistols here. Wooden display box. Beautiful set there. Take a look. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? 15, 16, 17 here, 1,800 to go, 1,800 now, bit of it 18 on that, 1,800 now, get about 18, 1,800, 18, 1,900 now, get about 19, $2,000 on that now, get about 2,000, 2,000, now bit of it 2 to go, get about 2,000. On the pair to go, get about 2,000 in the presentation case now, get about 2,000 on that. Who wants them now? Get about 2,000, 2,000, you want them at 2,000 on that now, get about 2,000 to go now, 2,000. Who wants them now? Get about 2,000 for the pair to go now, get about 2,000. Beautiful set there, get about 2,000. Anybody want them at 2,000 on that? Get them at 2,000, 2,000. Anybody want them at 2,000 now? Get them at 2,000 to go. Get them at 2,000, 2,000. Pass on that. Lot number 1382A, H&R Safety Hammer 32 revolver here. What do you got? What do you got? 60. How about 70? $70 on that now. Get a bit 70 here. 80 to go on that now. $80 to go now. Get a bit 80. 90 here. $100 bill now. A bit of it 100. $100. Give me 100 on that now. Get a bit 100 to go. A bit of it 100. 100 where? 100 for the 32 revolver now. Give me $100 on that. $100. I've got 90 right here. Need 100 to go. You want a bit 100? 100. 100. Any further bidding at 100 on that now. 100 to go now. Get a bit 100. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 100 to go. A bit of it 100. Last chance. Give me $100 on that. 100 to go. Sold them $90 to bidder number 4306. 1383. Got the Dixie Gunworks 44 flintlock. Start them at 80.
200.
Even better. 200 there. 2 1/4. Now get him at 225. 225 on the pistol now. Get him at 225. Give me 225. Anybody 225 on that? I've got 200 bid. 25 on that now. Give me 225. Anybody else? 225 on that. Get him at 2 1/4. 2 1/4. 225 to go. Get him at 2 1/4. Any further bidding at 225 on that? Last chance now. Get him at 225. 225. Sold him 200. Bidder number 4517. 1383A. Freedom Arms little 22 mini revolver. Give me $80 on that. 80. Start 100 bid. 10 now. Get a bit 110 for the revolver now. 110 to go. Get a bit 110. 110. 110. Where? 110 to go. Get a bit 110 on that. 110. Who wants them now? Get a bit 110. 110 to go on that. 110. 110. Anybody want about 110 on that? 110 to go. Get a bit 110. 110. Any further bidding at 110? Got 100 right here. 110 to go. Get a bit 110. Last chance now. Get a bit 110 on that. 110. 110 to go. Sold them $100 to bidder number 65749. Lot 1384. Got the Belgian rocket ball parlor gun here. What an interesting piece that is. Take a look at that. What do you got? 180. I've got 275, 300, 325. Who give 350 on that now? Get him at 350. 350 now. Get him at 350. 350. Anybody want him at 350 on that? 350. 75 here. 400 to go now. Get him at 400. 400 on that now. Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 400. You want him at 400? 400 here. 25. Get him at 425 on that now. Get him at 425. 425. Now 450. 450 on that now. Get him at 450. 450 to go now. Get him at 450 on that. 450 now. Get him at 450. 450. I've got 4 1/4 on the phone. Need 450 to go on that now. Get him at 450. 450 on that now. Get him at 450. Any further bidding at 450 to go. Get him at 450. 450. Last chance on that now. Get him at 450. 450 to go. Sold him 425. Bidder number 63 is your buyer. Bidder 63. Lot 1385. Get the 42 caliber pistol here. Take a look at that. Start him at 100. 100 here. 110 to go on that. 110 now. Get him at 110. 110. 110. You want him at 110 on that now. Get him at 110 to go. 110 to go. Get him at 110. You want him at 110 on that now. Anybody else want him at 110? 110. Any further bidding at 110 to go. 100 here. Give me 110. 110. Anybody want him at 110? 110 to go. 110 for the pistol. 110. Anybody else? 110. Last chance. Give me 110 on that. 110 to go. Sold him $100 to bidder number 13970. 1386. Got the Belgian little 45 caliber Derringer there. What do you got? Start him at 200. 200. Give me 200 on that now. Get him at 200. Need 2 to start on that. Get him at 200 to go. 200 where now? Get him at 200. 200 on the Derringer now. Get him at 200 on that. Need 200 to start on that. Anybody want him at 200 on that? 2 to go now. Get him at 200. 200. 200. You want him at 200 on that now. Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 200. 200. Pass on the lot. Lot 1387. Navy Arms, little 44 black powder revolver. Start him at 150 on that. 150. Give me 160 and 170 now. Get him at 170 on that. 170 bid. 180 for the lot now. Get him at 180. Give me 180 on the 44 now. Get him at 180 on that. 180 where now? Get him at 180. 180 on the lot now. Get him at 180. 170's online here. Need 180. 190 to go now. Get him at 190. Who'll give 190 now? Get him at 190 on that. 190 to go. Hey, but buy him at 190 now. But him at 190. 190 here now. 2 to go. Get him at 200. 200 on that now. Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 200. 190 right here. Need 200 to go on that now. Get him at 2 to go. Anybody want him at 200 on that? 2 to go. 190 bid now. 200. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 2 to go. Bid him at 2. Last chance. Give me $200. Sold him 190. Bidder number 9330. 1388. Got the 1700 Spanish flintlock pistol there. Start him at 400. 400. You want him at 400? 400. Yeah, anybody want him at 400 to start now? 400 to go. Get him at 400. Who wants him now? Get him at 400. 400. 400. Any interest at 400 to go on that now? Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 400. 400. Need 4 to start on that. Anybody want him at 400 now? Get him at 4. 4 to go. Get him at 400. Any interest? 400. 400. Pass on the lot. 1388B on the Precision 10 ring 45 caliber black powder pistol here. Start him at 225. It'll be 250 on that. 250. Give me 250 now. But if it 250 on that. 250 to go. Get him at 250. 2 1/4 right here. Now 250 on that. Who'll give 250 on that? Now get him at 250. Give me 250. 250 on that. 250 for the lot to go. Now get him at 250. 250. Any further bidding now? Get him at 250. Here now 75. It'll be 275 on that. 275. 275. 275. Give me 275. 250 here. 275. Anybody else want him at 275? Sold them 250. Bidder number 64427. Lot 1389 on the Earthquake 32 revolver here. The E.L. Dickinson. Start him at 50. 50. Who? How much? 50, 60 on the lot now. $60 here, 70 on that now. Get him at 70 for the revolver now. Get him at 70 on that. Who gives $70 now? Get him at 70. Anybody want him at 70 on that? 60 right here. Need 70 on that. 70 to go. 70 where now? But him at 70. Anybody want him at 70 on that? $70 on that now. Get him at 70. Give me 70. Any interest? 70 on that now. Get him at 70 to go. 60, 70. Any interest? 70 to go on that. Get him at 70. Sold him 60 to bidder number 4115. Lot 1390 H&R, the 32 revolver here. Start him at 50. 50 I've got. Now 60. 60 for the revolver here. Get him at 60 on that. 60. Who'll give 60 now? Bid him at 60 on that. $60 to go now. Get him at 60 on that. Any interest at 60 to go now? Get him at 60. $60. Need 60. Got 50. Need 60 on that. You want him at 60? Any interest at $60 on that now? Get him at 60 to go. Bid him at 60. $60. Any further bidding? $60 on that now. Get him at 60 to go. Get him at 60. All in, all done now. Get him at 60. Sold him 50. Bidder number 4115. 1391. Got the Vito 32 revolver here. Start him at 25 on that. 25 here. 30 on that now. Get him at 30. 30. 30 here. 5 at a bit. 35 to go. Get him at 35. 35 for the revolver now. Get him at 35. 30 right here. 35. Now 40. 40 for the lot now. Get him at 40 on that. 45 at a 45 on that. 45 at a bit. 45. Now $50. 50 on that now. Give me 50. 50. Who'll give 50 on that now? Get him at 50 to go. Get him at 50. $50. I've got 45. Need 50. Want him at 50? Anybody else want him at 50 on that? Give me 50. $50. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 50. Sold him 45 to bidder number 69975. 1392 H&R Victor 22 revolver on that. Start him at 50. 70 right there. 80 to go. Give me 80 on the revolver now. Get him at 80 on that. $80. You want him at 80? 80 to go. $80 where now? But at 80 on that. Give me $80 on that. Get him at 80. I've got 70 right here. Need 80 on that now. Get him at 80 on that. 80 to go. Anybody? 80 to go. Get him at 80. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 80. 80 for the revolver now. Get him at 80. Last chance. Give me $80. 80 right here. And 90 to go on that. 90. 90 bid and 100 to go now. Bid him at $100. 100 to go for the little 22 there. Get him at 100. Anybody want him at 100 on that now? 90 bid. Give me 100 on that. 100, 100, 100. Last chance on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Get him at 100. Sold him 90 to bidder number 4108. Lot 1393. Got a little Belgian 45 revolver here. Start him at 80. 80 right here and 90 on that. 90 for the lot now. Get him at 90. Little 45 revolver. $90 on that. Anybody want him at 90? 90 to go now. Bid him at 90 to go. Anybody want him at 90 now? Anybody? 90? 80 right here. Who'll give 90? $90. You want him at 90? 90 to go on that now. Bid him at 90 to go. $90. Any further bidding? 90 on that now. Get him at 90. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 90. Sold him $80 to bidder number 4166. Lot 1394. H&R tip up on the 22 here. Start him at 60. How about 70 on that? Now get him at 70 on that. $70. Where now? 70 bid. 80 to go. Get him at 80. $80. 80 here and 90 now. Bid him at 90. 90 for the lot now. Get him at 90. Got 80 online. Need 90 now. Bid him at 90 on that. 90. You want him at 90 on that now? 90. Any interest at 90 now? Bid him at 90. $90. Last chance on that. Give me 90 to go. $90 now. Bid him at 90. Sold him $80 to bidder number 4306, lot 1395. The forehand tip up 38. What do you got? Start him at 25. Here, now 30. 30 on the lot, get him at 30. Little tip up here, 35. It'll bid 35, now 40. $40 on that, now 40. Bid 5 at a 45. And 50. Where now? Get him at 50. You want him at 50 on that now? Get him at 50. 50. Give me 50 on that. Anybody want him at 50? 45 right here. Need 50 on that. 50. $50 for the lot now. Get him at 50. I've got 45 here. $50 on that. Any further bidding at 50 now? Get him at 50. Sold him 45 to bidder number 4306. 1396. Got the Argentine Mauser here on the 758 rifle here. What do you got? Start him at 150. 275. How about 300 to go? 300 and a quarter now. Get him at 325 on that. 325 to 325 to go. Get him at 325. You want him at 3 and a quarter on that now. 325 to 3 and a quarter on that. 325 now. Get him at 325. Hey, anybody want him at 325 on that? Who'll give 325? Anybody want him at 3 and a quarter? 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter to go. 300 bid 25 now. Get him at 325. Hey, anybody else want him at 325 on that? Give me 325. 325. Sold him $300 to bidder number 73052. Lot 1397. Got the Danzig 8mm rifle here. Start him at $200. 275. How about 300 to go now? Get him at 300 on the rifle to go now. Get him at 300. 300 bid 25. Bid 325 on that now. 325 to go. Get him at 325 on that. 325. Anybody want him at 325? 300 online here. 325 now. Get him at 325 here now. 350. Give me 350 on that. 350. 75. Bid 375 now. Anybody else want him at 375 on that? 375. Any further bidding at 375? I got 350 right here. Need 375. 375. Anybody else want him at 375 on that now? Get him at 375. 375. Last chance on that now. Get him at 375. 375. Sold him 350. Bidder number 64185. 1398. Got a little 8mm rifle here. Take a look here. Start him at 200. 250, 275 for the lot now. Get him at 275, 275 for the rifle. 275 bid. Give me 300 on that now. 3 bid, 3 and a quarter. Now get him at 325, 325 on that. 325 to go. 325 there. Now 350, 350. Anybody want him at 350 on that? 350. Anybody? 350 to go. Now get him at 350, 350 for the 8mm here. Get him at 350. Any interest now? Get him at 350 on that. 350. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 350 to go. 350. Sold him 325. Bidder number 4209. Lot 1399. Get the Steyr 8mm here. Nice old rifle there. What do you got? 300. Give me 3 and a quarter on that. 325 on that. Now get him at 325. 325. Who wants him? 325 right here. Now 350 on that now. 350 to go now. Get him at 350. 350. 350. Any interest at 350 on that? I've got 325 right here. Need 350 on that now. Get him at 350. 350. Any further bidding at 350 on that now? Get him at 350. 350. Last chance on that now. Get him at 350 to go. Get him at 350. Sold him 325. Bidder number 8164. Lot 1400. Got the little 30 caliber rifle here. Start him at 250. Anybody? 250 on that now. Get him at 250. Anybody? How much? 300. 3 and a quarter on that now. Get him at 325. Who wants him now? Get him at 325. 325 for the lot now. Get him at 325 on the rifle to go now. Get him at 325. I got 325 here. You want him at 350? 350. 350. Anybody? 350. I got 3 and a quarter right here. Need 350 on that. Get him at 350. 350 where? 350. Yes. Now 375 on that. Get him at 375. 350's in house. Need 375 on that. 375. Anybody else want him at 375 on that? Get him at 375. 400 on that now. Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 4. 400. 400 on that now. Get him at 4 to go. I've got 375 online. Need 4 to go. Get him at 400. 400. 400 on that now. Get him at 4. Any further bidding at 400 on that now? Get him at 4. Last chance on that. Get him at 400. Sold him 375. Bidder number 4588. 4 o'clock? All right. Lot 1401. Got the Waffenwerk 8mm rifle here. What do you got? Start him at 200 on that. Get him at 200. 275, you said? 275. It'll be 300 on the rifle now. Get it at 300 on that now. Get it at 3. 3 to go now. Bit of a 3 here. And a quarter now. Get it at 325 on the rifle now. Get it at 325. 325 on that. 325 to go. Get it at 325 on the lot now. Get it at 325. Who wants them now? Get it at 325 here. Now 350. 350. 350 for the lot now. Get it at 350 for the waffle work now. Get it at 350. 3 and a quarter I've got here. 350. Now 375. 375 on that. Get it at 375. Anybody else want them at 375 on that? 375 and 400 to go now. Get it at 400, 400, yes. 425 now. Get it at 425. Now 450. 450 for the rifle now. Get it at 450 on that. Who wants them now? Get it at 450. 450. 450 for the lot now. Get it at 450. Give me 450. 4 and a quarter. Now 450. Want them at 450? Anybody want them at 450 on that? Get them at 450. Sold them 425 to bidder number 75703. Lot 1402. Got the check 8mm rifle here. Start them at 325. How about 350 on the rifle now? Get him at 350 on that. 350 for the check piece here. 350. 3 and a quarter I've got. Need 350 now. 350 on that. Who'll give 350? I need 350. Anybody want him at 350 on that now? Get him at 350. 3 and a quarter bid. 350 on that now. Get him at 350. 350. Any interest? 350 on that now. Get him at 350 to go. Get him at 350. Last chance on that now. Get him at 350. Want him at 350. 350 to go. Sold him 325 to bidder number 4201. Lot 1403. Got another check 8mm here. Start him at 200. 200. 200, you got it? 200 and a quarter to go. Get him at 2 and a quarter now. Get him at 225. 225. 225 for the check piece now. Get him at 225. Anybody else want him at 225 on that? Right here. Now 250. 250 for the rifle now. Get him at 250. 250 on that. 250 to go. Now get him at 250. 250. Give me 250. Anybody want him at 250? 2 and a quarters to bid. Need 250. Any interest at 250 on that now? Get him at 250 to go. Get him at 250. 250. Where now? Get him at 250. Sold them 225 to bidder number 73052. 1404. Got another check 8mm here. Start them at 200. 250, 275 on that. 275. Anybody? 275. I got 275. It would have been 300 on that. Now get it at 3. 300 where? 300 there. 25. It would have been 325 now. 325. Anybody? 325 on that now. Get it at 325. You want them at 325 now. Get it at 325. Who wants them now? Get it at 325. I've got 300 right here. 25 to go now. Get it at 325 on that now. Get it at 325. Sold them $300 to bidder number 4209. 1405. Got the Steyr M95 here. 8mm rifle. Start them at 200. 275 I got. Now 300 on that. 300. Anybody? 300 for the Steyr now. Get him at 300 on that. 3 to go. Give me 300. Here, 25. It would 325 on that. 325. Anybody? 325 to go. I've got 300. Need 25 on that. 325 to go. Anybody? 325. Any further bidding? At 325 to go. Get him at 325 on that. 325. Where? Get him at 325. Any further bidding? Give me 325 on that. Last chance. 325. Sold him $300 to bidder number 4068. 1406 on the Mosin Nagant. Start them at 300. 300 and a quarter to go. 325. 325 for the rifle. Get him at 325 on that. 300 to bid. 325 to go. Now get him at 325 on that. 325. Give me 325. Who wants him now? Get him at 325 on that. 325 to go. Get him at 325. Give me 325. Hey, anybody else want him at 325 on that? Any interest at 325 now? Get him at 325. 325. Anybody want him at 325 on that now? Get him at 325. Last chance now. Get him at 325. I should see hands everywhere on that. Give me 325. Anybody? 325. Sold them $300 to bidder number
11346.
11346. Lot 1407. Got the Turkish Mauser. Another 8mm here. Start them at 200 on that. 200. You want them at 200 on that now. Get them at 2 to go. Get them at 2. $200. Who wants them now? Get them at 2. 2 to go. Get them at 200. 200 here. 2 and a quarter on that now. Get them at 2 and a quarter. 225 on that now. Get them at 225. Anybody else want them at 225? I got 200 in house. Need 225 on that. Anybody else? 225. 225. Any interest at 225? 225. It'll be 250 now. Get them at 250. 250 on that now. Get them at 250 to go on that. 250. 250. Yes. Now 275 for the rifle now. Get them at 275. 275. 275. You want them at 275. 250's in-house. 275 now. Get them at 275. Any further bidding? 275. It'll be 275. Last chance on that now. Get them at 275. Sold them 250, bidder 242, 250 to bidder 242. Lot 1408 got the Argentine 765 Mauser here. Start them at 150 on that. 275 I got. Now 300 on that. Anybody want them at 300 to go? Get them at 300 on that. Any interest at 300 now? Get them at 3 to go on that. $300. 300 in-house. 3 1/4 to go now. Get them at 3 1/4. Anybody want them at 3 1/4 now? Get them at 325. I got 300 in-house. You want them at 325? 325. 325 to go. Any further bidding at 325? 325. Last chance on that now. Get them at 325. Sold them 300 to bidder 242, bidder 242. 1409 got the Mauser 8mm here. Start them at 200 on that. 200. Anybody? 375? 375 bid. Now 400. 400 for the rifle now. Get them at 400 on that. Who'll give 400 on that? 400 bid. 25. It'll bid 425 now. 425. Need 425. Got 400 bid. Give me 425. Anybody else want them at 425 now? 425 to go. 425 where? Who wants them now? Get them at 425. 400 the bid. Give me 425 on that. Anybody else? 425 for the Mauser now. Get them at 425. Any interest at 425? Last chance now. Get them at 425. 425 bid. You guys work it out. 425. Need 450 on that. 450. Anybody? 450 to go. Get them at 450 now. 450 where? 450. Anybody? 450. I got 4 1/4. Need 450 on that. Anybody want them at 450 now? Get them at 450. Last chance on that. Now get them at 450. 450. 450. Sold them 425. Better number. 4209. Hey, Jen, you want to do me a favor? Will you put a couple in the back for me? Thank you. Yeah, I'll leave. You've got good judgment. I'll leave that up to you. Lot number, what are we at here? 1409 or 1410? 1410. And you got 350? All right, for the Spandau here, I got 350 here. 375 on that. Now get it at 375. 375. It'll be 375. 350 right here. 75. Now 4 to go. Get him at 400 on that. Now get him at other peanut butter back there. 400 to go now. Get him at 400. 400. Yes. 425 to go now. Get him at 425. 425. Hey, anybody else want him at 425? I got 400 here. 25 to go. Get him at 425. 425 to go. Get him at 420. Don't have him lick him first. 425. 425. Anybody want him at 425? I'll take 450. Now 475 on the Spandau now. Get him at 475 on that. 475 to go now. Get him at 475 on that. Anybody else want him at 475? 450 is the bid. Need 475 on that. Any further bidding at 475? 475. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 475. Sold him 450. Bidder number 64185. Lot 1411. Got a Mauser 8mm here. Start him at 250 on that. 200. 350, 375 now. Get him at 375 on that now. Get him at 375. Who wants him now? Get him at 375. I got 350, 75. Now 400 to go. Get him at 400 bid 25. Bid 425 on that now. Get him at 425, 425, 425. Now 450. You want him at 450, 450. Any further bidding at 450 to go now. Get him at 450, 450, 450. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 450. I've got 425 bid. Need 450. You want him at 450, 450. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 450 to go. Get him at 450. Last chance now. Get him at 450. 450. Sold him 425. Bidder number 75703. Lot 1412 got the check. 8mm now. Start him at 250. 300 bid. 3 1/4 on that. Now get him at 325 for the rifle now. Get him at 325 on that. Anybody want him at 325 to go? Get him at 325. 325 on that now. Get him at 325. 300 right here. 325. You want him at 325 on that now? Get him at 325. Any further bidding? 325 on that now. Get him at 325. 325. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 325. 325. Last chance now. Get him at 325. Sold him $300 to bidder number 4201. 1413 got the Spanish. M43, the Mauser. Start them at 350 on that. 350. 375 to go. Get them at 375. Yeah, want them at 375 to go now. Get them at 375. Anybody else? 375 on that. 350's the bid here. Need 375 to go now. Get them at 375. You want them at 375. Anybody else now? Give me 375 for the Mauser now. Get them at 375. Any interest at 375 on that? 375. Last chance on that now. Get them at 375. Sold them 350 to bidder number 4475. Lot 1414 on the Fab Arms 7mm rifle here. What do you got? I've got 250 now. 275 on that. Get them at 275. I got 275 right here now. 300 out here, 3 1/4 to go now. Get him at 3 1/4. Now 350. You want him at 350? 350 on that now. Get him at 350. 350, 350, 350 here. Now 375. 375 on the rifle now. 375. Need 375. I got 350. 375. Who else now? Get him at 375 on that. Any interest at 375 right here. Now 4 to go. Get him at 400. Anybody want him at 400 to go on that now? I've got 375 in house. Need 400 on that now. Get him at 400. 4 1/4. Now get him at 425 on that. 425 here. Now 450 to go. 450. You want them at 450? 450. 450 to go. Any further bidding at 450 on that now? Get them at 450. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 450. Last chance. Get them at 450. Sold them 425 to bidder 242. Bidder 242. 1415. Got the Turkish Mauser to go here. Start them at 150. 150. Anybody 150 on that? 150 to start. Need 150 on that. Anybody want about 150 now? Get them at 150. 150. 150 to go on that now. Get them at 150. Who wants them? 150. Anybody 150 on that now? Get them at 150. 150. How much? I need 150 to start on this one. That's not even an increment. I've got 150 here, 170 or 160. Now get him at 160. 160. Want him at 160? I got 150. Need 160 on that. Now get him at 160 on that. 160 now. Get him at 160. Anybody else? 160 on that now. Get him at 160. 150 is the bid. 160 now. Get him at 160 on that. Anybody else? 160 on that now. Get him at 160. 160. 160. Any further bidding at 160 now? Anybody want him at 160 on that now? Get him at 160. 160. Last chance on that now. Get him at 160. Sold him 150. Bidder number 73052 is your buyer. Lot 1416 on the Produce 8mm here. What do you got? 200 bid, 2 1/4 on that now. Get him at 225. Who give 225 on that now? Get him at 2 1/4 now. Get him at 225. 225. Get him at 2 1/4 on that now. Get him at 225. 225. Get him at 2 1/4. 2 1/4. You want him at 225 here. Now 250. 250. Now 275. Get him at 275. 275. 275 on that now. 275. 250 bid. Now 275. Get him at 275 on that. Any further bidding? 275. You want him at 275 on that now. Get him at 275. Any further bidding at 275 on the lot now. Get him at 275. Last chance on that now. Get him at 275. You want him at 275? Sold him 250 to bidder number 4209. 1417. Got another one here. How about 200 on that? Get him at 200 bid, 2 1/4 now. Get him at 225. 225 for the lot here. Get him at 225. You want him at 225? 225 to go. 200 right here. 25. Get him at 250 now. Get him at 250. 250. Who wants him now? Get him at 250. 250. Anybody? 250 here. Now 275 to go. Now get him at 275. 250's in-house. Now 275 on that. Now get him at 275. 250 right here. Now 275 to go. Get him at 275. 275. Now 300. You want him at 3 to go? Get him at 300. $300 on that. Now get him at 3. 3 to go. Get him at 300. 300. 300. 275 right here. 300 to go. Now get him at 3. Haul in, all done on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. 300. Last chance on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. Sold him 275. Bidder number 4209. 1418. Got the Israeli 7.62 rifle. Start him at 350. 550. How about 600 on that now? Get him at 6. 600 on that now. Give you 600. 6 here. 50. 650. You want him at 650? 650 for the rifle now. Get him at 650 on that. 650. Who gives 650 now? Get him at 650. 600 bid 50 now. Get him at 650. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 650. 650. Any interest at 650 on that now? Get him at 650. Last chance on that. Get him at 650. Sold him 600. Bidder number 4588. Lot number 1419. Got the Produce 8mm. Got another one here. Start him at 350. 350 I've got. Now 375 on that. 375. It'll be 375 on the rifle now. Get them at 375. You want them? 375. 375 on that. Anybody want them at 375? 350 is the bid here. 375 on that. Now get them at 375. 375 now. 375. Any interest at 375 for the rifle now? Get them at 375. Anybody else? 375. Any interest? 375 on that. Now get them at 375. All in, all done on that. 375. Last chance now. Get them at 375. Sold them 350. Bidder number 4209. Lot 1420 on the Fabrica 7.7 rifle. What do you got? 160. I've got 180 here. Who'll give 190 on that now? Get him at 190. 190. Anybody 190 on that now? Get him at 190 to go. Anybody want him at 190 now? 190. I've got 200 here. 2.25 to go now. Get him at 225 on that. 225 at 2.25 now. Get him at 225. 225 now. 250. 250 for the lot now. Get him at 250. Anybody want him at 250? I got 2.25 here. 250. Want him at 250 now. 75. Get him at 275 on that. 275. Any interest at 275 to go now? Get him at 275. 250 is the bid. Need 275. Any further bidding at 275 on that? Give me 275. Any interest? 275. Last chance on that. Get him at 275. Sold him 250. Bidder number 73052. Lot 1421. Got another one here at $200 now. Get him at 200 to start now. Bid him at 2 to go. $200. Who wants him now? Get him at 2. Start him at 200 on that now. Get him at 2 to go. Bid him at 200. 200. Anybody? 200. Start him at 200 on that now. Get him at 2. 200 here. 2.25 to go now. Get him at 225. 225. Now 250. 250 on the lot now. Get him at 250 on that. 250 here. 275. You want him at 275. 275 to go. 275. 275. I got 250 online here. Need 275. Anybody? 275, 275, 275. I got hand 300 on that now. 300 to go now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. You want him at 300 on that now. Get him at 300. I've got 275. Need 300. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 300. Last chance on that now. Get him at 300. Sold him 275 to bidder number 68082. Lot 1422. Got another Mauser 8mm here. Start him at 300. 400 bid. 4.25 now. Get him at 425 on that. 425 here now. 450. You got 450? 425. It'll be 450 now. Get him at 450. 450 on that. 450. No. And I get him at 450. 450. Yes. Now 475. It'll be 475. Give me 475 right here. Now 5 to go. Get him at 500 on that. 500 for the Mauser now. Get him at 500 on that. 500 to go. Who wants him? 500 on that. Anybody want him at 5 now? Get him at 5 to go. For the Mauser now. Get him at 500. 475 I got. Need 500 now. Get him at 5. 5 to go. Get him at 500. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 5 to go. Get him at 5 here. And 50. 550 on that. Get him at 550. 550. Any further bid to get 550 now. Get him at 550. Last chance on that now. Get him at 550 to go. Get him at 550. All in, all done on that. 550. Sold him $500. Bidder number 68082. 1423. Fabric Arms. Start them at 150 on that. 150. 60. 160 on that now. 160. 170 to go now. Get him at 160. 160. 160. 160. Where now? Get him at. Do you got 160? Okay, 170 on that now. 170, 170. Anybody want them at 170? Now 180. 180 for the lot now. Get him at 180. Anybody else? 180 right here. Now 190 to go. 190. Any? 190's online. 200 now. Get him at 2 to go. 200 bid. 2.25. Now get him at 2.25. 225 at 2.25 on that now. Get him at 225. Anybody want him at 2.25 now? Get him at 225. 225. 200's in house. 25. Anybody else want him at 225? All in, all done on that now. Get him at 225. Sold him 200 to bidder 242. 200 to bidder 242. Lot 1424. Got the check. 8mm rifle here. Start him at 200. 325. It'll be 325 on that. 325. It'll be 325 now. 325. Who else now? Get him at 325 on that. Anybody else want him at 325 to go now? Get him at 325. 325. I've got 300 right here. 25 to go now. Get him at 325 on that. Anybody else want him at 325? 325. 325. Last chance on that now. Get him at 325. Anybody else? 325. Sold him 300 to bidder number 4201. 1425. Got another Steyr. Little bolt action here. What do you got? 200, 2 and a quarter on that. Get him at 225, 225 for the Steyr now. Get him at 225 here. Now 250, 250 on the lot now. Get him at 250 and 75. Get him at 275, 275. You want him at 275, 275 on that now. Get him at 275. Anybody else want him at 275? Right there. Now 300 to go. Get him at 300 is bid. Give me 3 and a quarter on that. 325. You want him at 325? Anybody else want him at 325 now? 325 to go. I've got 300 online, 25 now. Get him at 325. Any further bidding at 325 on that? Get him at 325, 325. Anybody? 325. Last chance on that now. Get him at 325, 325 to go. Sold him $300. Bidder number 75703. 1426. Got the Colombian Mauser here. Start him at 200 on that. 200 now, but at 225 I got. 250 now. Get him at 250, 250, 250 for the Mauser now. Get him at 250, 275 on that now. Get him at 275, 275 here now. 3 to go. Get him at 300, 300 I got. 3 and a quarter now. Get him at 325. Who else now? Get him at 325 on that. Get him at 325. Anybody want him at $325 to go now? Get him at 325. I've got 300 here. 25 now. Get him at 325. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 325. Last chance. Give me 325. Sold him 300 to bidder number 4637. Lot 1427. Got another Steyr 8 millimeter here. Start him at 250. Now 275 on that. 275 on the Steyr here. Get him at 275. 275. Now 300 to go on that. Now get him at 300, 300. Anybody want him at 300 on that? Now get 300. I got 3 and a quarter. Now get him at 3 and a quarter. 325 on that. Now get him at 325. Get him at 3 and a quarter now. Anybody want him at 325? Get him at 3 and a quarter. I've got 300. Need 25. Get him at 325 here. Now 350. 350 for the rifle now. Get him at 350 on that. Who wants him? 350 on that. Now get him at 350. 3 and a quarter. Now 350. 350. Any further bidding at 350 on that? Get him at 350. Sold him 325. Bidder number
8400.
8400. 1428 the Hemberg 6.5 rifle. What do you got? 275. It would have been 300 on that. 300 on the rifle now. Get him at 300. Need 300. Anybody want him at 300 on that now? Get him at 275 is the bid. 300 here. 25. It would 325 on that now. 325. Any further bidding at 325 now? Get him at 325. Need 325. Anybody else want him at 325 to go? 325. 325. I got 325 to go now. Get him at 325. 300's online. 25. Any interest? 325. Last chance. Get him at 325. Sold him 300 to bidder number 75703. 1429. Got another Mauser 8 millimeter here. Start him at 250. 275. How about 300 on that? Give me 3 to go. Get him at 300 on that. 300. 3 and a quarter on that. How? Get him at 3 and a quarter. 325. 325 on that. 325. Anybody want him at 3 and a quarter now? Get him at 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter. Any interest at 3 and a quarter on that? How? Get him at $325. Anybody else want him at 325? 300's the bid. 25 now. Get him at 325. All in, all done on that. How? Get him at 325. Last chance on that. How? Get him at 325. Sold him 300. Bidder number 4333. 1430. Got the Siamese Mauser. Start him at 250. 250, 75, 275 on the Mauser. Now get him at 275. Give me 275 on that. Any interest? 275 right there. Now 300 to go. Get him at 300, 300 on that now. Get him at 3. Anybody else want him at 300 on that now? Get him at 3 to go. You want him at 300, 300 now. Get him at 3. 275 right here. Need 300 to go. Get him at 3. Any further bidding at 300 on that now? Get him at 3. 300 here. 3 and a quarter on that now. 325 to go now. Get him at 325. 325. I got 300 in house. 25 now. Get him at 325. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 325. Should see hands everywhere on that. Give me 325. 325. Anybody else want him at 325? All in, all done. 325. Last chance on that. Now get him at 325. Sold him 300. Bidder 242. Bidder 242. 1431. Got another Siamese Mauser here. Start him at 250 on that. 250, 275. Now get him at 275. You want him at 275 on that now. 275 where now? Get him at 275 on the Siamese Mauser now. Get him at 275 here. Now 300 to go on that now. Get him at 300, 300. Anybody want him at 300 on that now? Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 3. Great price there. Get him at 300. Anybody want him at 300 to go on that now? Get him at 3. Any further bidding at 300 on that now? You want him at 3 to go? Get him at 300. 275 in-house. Need 3 to go now. Get him at 3. Any further bidding? 300 on that. 3 to go. Last chance on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Bid him at 300. 3 to go. Get him at 300. Sold them 275. Bidder 242. Bidder 242. 1432. Got the another Mauser 8mm here. What do you got? 300 on that. Give me 325 now. 325 on the Mauser now. Get it at 325. Hey, anybody want to have 325 to go now? Get it at 325. 325. I've got 300 bid. 25. You want to have 325? 325 on that now. Get it at 3 1/4. 325 for the Polish Mauser here. Now get it at 325. I got 300 here, 25. All in, all done on that. Now get it at 325. Last chance on that. Now get it at 325. Again, great price there. Get it at 325. Sold them 300. Bidder number 4201. 1433. Got the Fab Arms Mauser 762 here. Start them at 200. Now get it at 200 on that. Give me 200. Who wants them now? Get it at 2 to go. Get it at 200 on that. Now get it at 2 to go. Start them at 200 on that. Need 200 to start on this. Now get it at 200. And I need 200. 200 on this. Get it at 2 here and 1/4 to go. Now get it at 2 1/4. 2 1/4. Anybody want them at 2 1/4 now? Get it at 225 on that. Now get it at 225. Anybody want them at 225 on that? Now get it at 2 1/4. 2 1/4. 225. Now get it at 225. 200's the bid. 25. Get it at 225 on that. Now get it at 225. Anybody want them at 225 on that? Again, should see hands everywhere there. Get him at 225. I got 200 right here. 25. 225. Anybody else want him at 225? Last chance on that now. Get him at 225 here. Now 250 to go on that. Get him at 250. 250. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 250 to go. Get him at 250. You want him at 250. 2 1/4's in-house. Need 250. Here now 75. Get him at 275. Anybody else want him at 275? 275. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 275. Last chance. 275. Sold him 250. Bidder number 66029. 1434. We got the another Polish Mauser 8mm here. Take a look. What do you got? 375. Give me 400 on that now. Get him at 4 to go now. $400 on the Mauser now. Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 400. You want him at 400. Any further bidding? 400 on that now. Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 400. You want him at 4 to go on that now. Get him at $400. I've got 375 right here. Need 400 on that now. Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 4. You want him at 400 on that now. Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 4. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 400 to go now. Get him at 4 for the Mauser now. Get him at 400. Last chance now. Get him at 400. Sold them 375. Bidder number 4201. 1435. Got another 8mm rifle here on the Berlin Lübecker. What do you got? 375. How about 400 on that? 4 to go now. 400 here. 4 1/4. Now get him at 4 1/4. 425 on the rifle. 425 now. 450 on that. Get him at 450. 450. Who wants him now? Get him at 450 on that. 450 to go now. 450 now. Get him at 450. 450. Now 475 on that. 475. 5 to go. Get him at 500. You want him at 5? 500. Who wants him? 5 right there. 50. Now get him at 550 on that. 550. Where now? Get him at 550. Anybody else want him at 550? 550 bid. 600 to go on that now. Get him at 6. You want him at 600 on that now. Get him at 6. I've got 550 here. Need 600 to go now. Get him at 6. 600. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 6 to go. 550's the bid. Need 600 on that. You want him at 6. 600. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 6. Last chance now. Get him at 600. Sold him 550. Bidder number 4560. 1436. Got the another 8mm Mauser here, or 8mm rifle here. Take a look. See what you're bidding on. Start them at 250. 275 on that. Now get him at 275 here and 3 to go. Get him at 300. 325. Now get him at 3 1/4. Anybody want him at 3 1/4 on that? Now get him at 325. 325. Any interest at 325 on that? Now get him at 3 1/4. Now get him at 325. I've got 300 right here. 25 to go. 325 I got. Now 350. 350. You want him at 350? Any for 350 here. 375 to go. Now get him at 375. 375 on the rifle. Now get him at 375. You want him at 375 on that? Now get him at 375. Any further bidding at 375. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 375. Last chance now. Get him at 375. 375. Sold him 350. Bidder number 4209. Lot 1437. Got an unmarked Mauser 98 here. 8mm piece. Start him at 250. 275. It'll bid 300 on that now. Get it at 300 now. Bid it at 3. Who wants them? Give me 300 on the Mauser now. Get it at 300 on that now. Get it at 3 to go now. Get it at 300. Need 300 on that. 275's to bid. 300 on that now. You want them at 3 to go. Get it at 300. Anybody else? 300 on that now. Get it at 300 to go. Get it at 300. Any interest at 300 on that now? Any further bidding? Give me 300 now. Get it at 3 to go. Get it at 300 now. That's a great price right there. Get it at 300. You want it at 300? 275, 300. Any further bidding at 300 now? Get it at 3. Last chance on that now. Get it at 300. 300 here, 25. Get it at 325 now. 325. Anybody else? 325, 325, 325. I've got 300. Need 325. All in, all done on that now. Get it at 325. Last chance now. Get it at 325. Sold them $300 to bidder number 68082, 1438. Got another check. 8mm rifle here. Start him at 200. 200 bid 2 1/4 now. Get it at 225. 225 on the rifle now. 225 to go. Get it at 225. Get it at 2 1/4 on that now. 225. Who wants him now? Get it at 225. Yeah, want him at 225. 225. Get him at 225 on that. Anybody else want him at 225 to go? 225. It'll be 250 on that now. 250 for the check rifle now. Get him at 250. 2 1/4. 250. Now 275. At 275. Yes. Now 3 to go. Get him at 300 on that. 300. You want him at 3 here and 1/4 now. Get him at 3 1/4. 325. Now get it at 325. Who else now? Get it at 325. I got 300 right here. 25 to go now. Get it at 325 on that. 325. Any further bidding? 325 now. Get it at 325. Last chance on that now. Get it at 325. 325. Sold them 300. Bidder number 73052. And I'm going to turn it back over to Randy. At
And
lot number
1439, Mauser 8 mil. Start us at.
350.
And 375 to go. 375 now 4. Bid it at 4. 4 to go now. 425. 425 and 450. Bid it at 450 and 475. 5. 500 to go. Bid it at 5. 550. 550 now. Bid it at 550 and 6. 6 to go. Bid it at 6. 600 now. Bid it at 6. 600 and 650. 650 to go. Bid it at 650. 650 where? Bid it at 650. 650 to go. Bid it at 650. 6 bid now. 650 and 7. 7 to go. Bid it at 7. 7 where? Bid it at 7 and 750. Bid it at 750. 750 now. Bid it at 750. 750 to go. Bid it at 750. 750 now. Bid it at 750. 7 bid now. 750. Bid it at 750 and 8. 800 where? Bid it at 800. 800 now. 850. 850 to go. Bid it at 850. 850 to go. Bid it at 850. 850 where? Bid it at 850. 850. Bid it at 850. 850 to go. Bid it at 850. All in. Sold at 800. Bidder
8400.
8400. And 1440 in Arasaka. Start us at 80 to go. Bid it at 80. Not so. And 90 to go. And 100 where? Bid it at 1. 1 now. Bid it at 1. 100 to go. Bid it at 1. 100 bid it at 1. 100 to go. Bid it at 1. 1 now. Bid it at 1. 90 bid now. 1 bid it at 1. 100 sold at 90. Bidder 73052. 1441 Krupp barreled receiver. Start us at
325.
and 350 to go. Bid it at 350. 350 now. Bid it at 350. 350 where? Bid it at 350. 350 to go. Bid it at 350. 350 now. Bid it at 350. 350 bid it at 350. Sold at 325. Bidder
4224.
4224. 1442 a Beeman. Start us at 250 and 275. 275 to go. Bid it at 275. 275 where? Bid it at 275. And 3. I know I beat you. You need to beat 3. I have 275 on the floor. 3 to go. Bid it at 3. 3 where? Bid it at 3. 3 and 325. 325 bid it at 325. 325 and 350 now. Bid it at 350 and 375. 375 to go. Bid it at 375. Bid it at 375 and 4. 4 where? 425. 425 to go, bid it at 425. 425 now and 450 and 475, bid it at 475. 475 to go, bid it at 475 and 5. 500, bid it at 5. 5 to go, bid it at 5. 5 where? Bid it at 5. 5 now, bid it at 5. 5 to go, bid it at 5. 500 now, bid it at 5. 5 to go, bid it at 5. Sold at 475, bidder.
4188.
4188, 1443. 3 air guns. Start us at. How about 70? 70 where? Bid it at 70. I have 70, 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 now, bid it at 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. I have 70 bid, need 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. 70 bid, now 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. $80. Sold at 70, bidder number 224. 1444, a lot of 4 air guns this time. Start us at. And 160 to go, bid it at 160 now. Bid it at 160. 160 to go, bid it at 160. 160 where? Bid it at 160. 160 now, bid it at 160. Sold at 150, bidder.
4109.
4109 and 1445. And online bidders, we just want to say we're picking up the pace here just a little bit now late in the day. So please bid faster as much as you can. Keep going. 1445 Series C. Start us at.
20.
And 130 to go. Bid it at 130. 130 now. Bid it at 130. 130 to go. Bid it at 130. 130 now. Bid it at 130. 130 where? Bid it at 130. 130 bid it at 130. Sold at 120. Bidder.
Did you say 120?
120.
4109.
4109 and 1446 a Crossman. Start us at.
25.
And 30 to go. Bid it at 30. 30 now. Bid it at 30. And yes, 30. $30 bid it at 30. 25 bid now 30. Bid it at 30. 30 to go. Bid it at 30. 25 bid now 30. Bid it at 30. $30. Sold at 25. Bidder.
4109.
4109. 1447. Non-guns. A pair of them looks like. Start us at.
170.
And 180 to go, bid it at 180. 180 now, bid it at 180. 180 to go, bid it at 180. 180 where? Bid it at 180. 170 bid now 180. And 190 to go. And 2 to go, 2 where? Bid it at 2. 200 now, bid it at 2. 2 to go, bid it at 2. 200, bid it at 2. 2 to go, bid it at 2. Sold at 190, bidder.
4612.
4612, 1448. Crossman, start us at. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid down 90 and 1. 1 to go. 1 where? Bid it at 1. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 1 now, bid it at 1. 100, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. Sold at 90, bidder.
14032.
14032, 1460 accessories. Start us at. How about 250? 250 to go, bid it at 250. 250 now, bid it at 250. 200. 200. How about 2? 2 to go, bid it at 2. 2 to go, 150. 150, you need to sell it. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150, bid it at 150. You take 100. 100, get her started. 100, one time. 100, bid it at 1. Won't go lower. 100, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. Pass on that. 1461, a lot of 5, 6. Start us at.
325.
And 350 to go. Bid it at 350 now. Bid it at 350. 350 where? Bid it at 350. 350 to go. Bid it at 350. 350 and 375. 375 bid it at 375. 375 where? Bid it at 375. 375 bid it at 375. 375 to go. Bid it at 375. Sold at 350, bidder.
14117.
14117, 1462, a lot of 139. Start us at 139 rounds of 16 gauge. Start us at about 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. 40. 40 now, bid it at 40. 40 to go, get her started in 45. 45 where? Bid it at 45. 40 bid now 45, bid it at 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. And 50, 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. 45 here, 50 where? Bid it at 50. 50 now, bid it at 50. Sold at 45, bidder.
55571.
55571, 300 rounds, 223. I'm sorry, did I say that wrong?
1463. I'm on 80.
Oh, you're at 80. 90. 90 to go. Bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90. Bid it at 90. 90 to go. Bid it at 90. 90 where? Bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90 and 1. 1 to go. 100 now. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 1. 100. 100 to go. Bid it at 1. 1 now. Bid it at 1. Sold at 90. Bidder.
55571.
55571, 1464, 6 boxes, 300 rounds here. Start us at 38 SPL. Start us at?
90.
And 1 to go, bid it at 1. 90 bid now, 1 bid at 1, and 110. 110, 120, bid it at 120. 110 bid, now 120, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. Sold at 110, bidder.
77000.
77000, 1465, 300 rounds, 38. Start us at. How about 150? 150 to go, bid it at 150. 6 boxes, 150, bid it at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 125, or yeah, what? 120 would be the 120, bid it at 120. How about 120? Open it up. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 100. Here we are, 100 to go, bid it at 1, and 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 1 bid now, 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110, and 120, bid it at 120. 110 bid now, 120, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. Sold at 110, bidder.
55571.
55571, 1466, 8 boxes this time, 400 rounds, 38. Start us at.
120.
And 130 to go, bid it at 130. 130 now, bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 120 bid now, 130, bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 130, bid it at 130. Sold at 120, bidder.
9490.
9490, 1467, 300 rounds, 38. Start us at. 120. 120 to go. 120 where? Bid it at 120. 120 to go. Bid it at 120. 120. Bid it at 120. 120 to go. Bid it. How about 100? 100 this time. 100 to go. 100 to open. 100 and 110. 110 now. Bid it at 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110 and 120. 120 now. Bid it at 120. 120 to go. Bid it at 120. 120. Bid it at 120. 110 bid now. 120. Sold at 110 bidder.
55571.
55571, 1468, Antique Remington 38. Start us at. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 now, bid it at 60. 50 bid now, 60, bid it at 60. 60 where? Bid it at 60. 50 bid now, 60. Sold at 50 bidder.
4336.
4336. Once again online, I'm sorry if we're going really quickly. Please bid quickly. We do not want to miss your bids, but we're moving along here. 1469, we have 300 rounds of Remington. Start us at. About 100. 100 to go. 100 where? Open it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100 to open, 110. 110 now, bid it at 110. 1 bid, now 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 where? Bid it at 110. Sold at 100, bidder 279. 1470. 50 Robin Hood 38. Start us at. How about 300? 300 to go, bid it at 3. 300 to go, bid it at 3. 200. 200. Drop it down to 2. Open it up at 2. 200 to go, bid it at 2. 2 now, bid it at 2. Rare stuff here. 200. 200 to go, bid it at 2. 2 to go. 150. 150 now, bid it at 150. 150. 150, bid it at 150. And we'll pass on that. 1471, 40 rounds of Winchester. Start us at.
100.
And 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 now, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 1 bid now, 110, bid it at 110. Sold at 100, bidder.
50067.
50067, 1472, 300 rounds Remington. Start us at. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90, now 100. 100 now 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. We have 110, 120, pardon me? And 130 to go, bid it at 130. 130 now, bid it at 130. 120 bid now 130, bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 130 where? Bid it at 130. Sold at 120, bidder.
50011.
50011. 1473, 250 rounds, 250 rounds Winchester. Start us at. 90, now 1. 1 to go, bid it at 100. 100 now, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 1 where? Bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. Sold at 90, bidder.
4400.
4400, 1474, 650 rounds, 380. Start us at. How How about 150? 650 rounds for $150. 150 to go. Bid it at 150. 150 now. Bid it at 150. 150. Bid it at 100. Open at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 1 and 110. 110, 120. 120 to go. Bid it at 120. 120 where? You're at 110. 120 where? Bid it at 120. You're out. 120. Bid it at 120 and 130. Bid it at 130. 130 where? Bid it at 130. 120 here. 130 where? Bid it at 130. Sold at 120. Bidder 68082. 1475. 202 rounds of 380. Start us at. I'm at 50, need 60, 60 to go, bid it at 60, 60, 70 where, bid it at 70, 70 to go, bid it at 70, 60 bid now, 70, bid it at 70, 70 where, bid it at 70, $70, bid it at 70, $70, sold at 60, bidder 232, 1476, 288 rounds, start us at. How about 200? 200 to open. 200 now, bid it at 2. 2 to go, bid it at 2. 200 to open. 2 to go, bid it at 2. 2 to go, bid it at 2. 2 to go, bid it at 2. 200 to go, bid it at 2. Pass on that. 1477, a lot of reloaded 20 gauge. Start us at. 70 to go, bid it at 70 now, bid it at 70 and 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 70 bid now, 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. $80. Bid it at 80, sold at 70, bidder
4521.
4521. 1478, we've got reloading primers here, quite a bit. Start us at. I'm at 150, need 160, 160 to go, bid it at 160, 150 bid now, 160, 170, 180, 180 to you, bid it at 180, 180 where, bid it at 180, 190 now 2, 200 to go, bid it at 2, 200 to go, bid it at 2, 190 bid now 2, bid it at 2, 2 to go, and 225 and 250, 250 to go, I'm at 250, 275. 275 bid it at 275, 250 bid now, 275 bid it at 275, 275 where, bid it at 275, 275 bid it at 275, sold at 250 to bidder number 226. 1479, 300 rounds, 45, start us at. 70 to go, bid it at 70, 70 where, bid it at 70, and now 80, 80 to go, bid it at 80, 70 bid now 80, 80 where, bid it at 80, 80 to go, bid it at 80, 80 to go, bid it at 80, 70 bid now 80, sold at 70, bidder number 232, the buyer. 1480, 450 rounds of 45, start us at. And 160 to go, bid it at 160, 160 where, 160, bid it at 160, 160 to go, bid it at 160, 160 where, bid it at 160. I have 150 bid, now 160, bid it at 160, yes. 160 and 170 to go, bid it at 170. 170 where, bid it at 170. 170, bid it at 170. Sold at 160, bidder 55571. Yes? And 1481, a lot of 45 reloaded ammo. Start us at. How about 150? 150 to go, bid it at 150. How about 100? 100 where, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. Drop that to 100 here. 100. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 1 where, bid it at 1. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. Pass on that. 1482, 96 rounds, 6.5 by 58. Start us at. How about 200? 200 to go. 200. 200 where, bid it at 2. 2 to go, bid it at 2. 2 to go, bid it at 2. 2 to go. How about $100 on all this? 100. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 1 where, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100. 96 rounds here. $50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 now, bid it at 50. Got to go, bye-bye. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. Pass on that. 1483, 50 rounds, 12 gauge. Start us at. And 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 where, bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60 and 70. 70, 80, 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. Nice home protection. And 90, 90 now, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. And 1, 100, bid it at 1. 1 to go. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 1 now, bid it at 1. 100 where, bid it at 1. 100, bid it at 1. Sold at 90, bidder.
55571.
55571, 1484. Collectible handgun ammo, start us at. How about 200? 200 to go, bid it at 2. 2 where, bid it at 2. 200, bid it at 2. 2 to go. How about 150? 150, open at 150. Open at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. Pass on that. 1485, 350 rounds. Start us at. About 200. 200 to open. 200 this time. 200. Bid it at 2. 2 to go and 225. 225 now. Bid it at 225. 225 where? Bid it at 225. 225 to go. Bid it at 225. 225. Bid it at 225. Sold at 200. Bidder 237. 1486. 200 factory primed. 4570. Start us at. And 160 to go, bid it at 160. 160 where? Bid it at 160. 170 now. 170 to go, bid it at 170. 170, bid it at 170. 160 bid now 170. Sold at 160, bidder 237. 1487, 10 boxes, 250 rounds here. Start us at. 60 to, that is 60, yes, 60 and 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 now, bid it at 70. 60 bid now 70. 70 where, bid it at 70. 60 bid now 70, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 60 bid now 70. Sold at 60, bidder.
4521.
4521, 1488. 3 Winchester Super Speeds. Start us at. I'm at 110, need 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 110 bid now 120, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 110 bid, now 120, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120 where, bid it at 120. Sold at 110 to 223. 1489, 10 gauge shotgun. Start us at. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 70 bid now 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. 70 bid now 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 70 bid now 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. Sold at, get that all the way out? I don't think so. 80 now 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90. All in, all done. Sold at 80. Bidder number
10957.
10957, 1495 vintage ammo boxes. Start us at. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 70 bid now 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. 70 bid now 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. 70 bid now 80. Sold at 70, bidder.
4631.
4631, 1491. Winchester 12 gauge. Start us at.
100.
And 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 110 where? Bid it at 110. 1 bid now 110. Bid it at 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 1 bid now 110. Sold at 100. Bidder
4631.
4631. 1492. 250 rounds. 16 gauge. Start us at. How about 100? 100 to go. 250 rounds, $100. Bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, $70. Get her started. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 where? 70 now 80. 80 to go, beat you. Need to be 80. 70 on the floor, need 80. 80 now 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, and 1. 100 where? Bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 90 bid now 1, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go. Sold at 90, bidder number
14120.
14120. And 1493, start us at. How about 40? We've got 235 rounds, 12 gauge here. How about $40 to start? 40 where? Bid it at 40. 40 Plinken ammo. 40 where? Bid it at 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. 40 where? $30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 40 now, 45. 45 where? Bid it at 45. 40 bid now, 45. Bid it at 45. Sold at 40, bidder
77005.
77005, 1494, 137 rounds, 12 gauge. Start us at. And 30, 30 to go, bid it at 30. 25 bid now 30, bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 30 where? Bid it at 30. 25 bid now 30. Sold at 25, bidder
4
4521, 1495, 50 rounds, 20 gauge. Start us at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 where, bid it at 25. 25 where, bid it at 25. Pass on that. 1496, 289 rounds, 16 gauge. Start us at? How about 100? 100 to go. 100 where, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100 go, bid it at 1. 289 rounds, 100. Now 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 now, bid it at 110. 1 bid now, 110. Sold at 100, bidder.
4465.
4465, 1497, 576 rounds. 150 and 160 to go. Bid it at, well, I didn't want to get it out. 160 now, 170, 170 where, and 180. 180, bid it at 180. 180 to go, bid it at 180. 180 now, bid it at 180. 170 bid, now 180, bid it at 180. 180 to go, bid it at 180. Sold at 170, bidder number
4134.
4134. 1498, just bid. Go ahead. 500 rounds reloaded. Start us at 80, now 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 90 where, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, and 100. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 90 bid, now 1, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 1 where, bid it at 1. Sold at 90, bidder.
4465.
4465, 1499. Holy smoke, 17 boxes, 372 sorted, 12 gauge. Start us at. How about 100? 100 to go. 100 on 372 rounds. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 1 where, bid it at 1. 70. $70, now 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. 70 bid, now 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. $80, bid it at 80. 70 bid, now 80. Sold at 70, bidder 248. And 1,500, here we go. 449 rounds, 410. Start us at 250, I'm at 275, now 3. 300 to go, bid it at 3. 3 to go, bid it at 3. 275 absentee, 3 to go, bid it at 3. 300 where, bid it at 3. 3 where, bid it at 3. 3 to go, bid it at 3. 300 to go, bid it at 3. 275 bid, now 3, bid it at 3. 3 to go, bid it at 3. Sold at 275 to bidder number 216. 1501, 38 rounds, 12 gauge slug. Start us at about 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. $30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 30 where, bid it at 30. 30 now, bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 30 where, bid it at 30. Pass on that. 1502, a lot of vintage ammo. Start us at. That's the way we describe here. A lot of vintage ammo. Here we go. Put it in a pile and sell it. About 100 to go. 100 where, bid it at 1. 1 to go. We don't know what's in there. Just a lot of vintage ammo. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 1 now, bid it at 1. 100 to go, bid it at 1. How about 80? $80, bid it at 80. 80, and there's a lot of it there. $80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 now, bid it at 80. We'll pass on that. Stop. 500 rounds of 410. Start us at.
275.
And 300 to go, bid it at 3. 3 where, bid it at 3. 300 now, bid it at 3. 300 now, bid it at 3. 300 to go, 275 now. 3 bid it at 3. 3 to go, bid it at 3. 3 where, bid it at 3. 300. Sold at 275 to bidder
4059.
4059. 1504. 451 rounds of 45. Start us at.
250.
And 275, bid it at 275 now, bid it at 275. 275 to go, bid it at 275. 275 where, bid it at 275. 275 to go, bid it at 275. Sold at 250, bidder
4493.
4493, 1505, reloading brass. Start us at about 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. Pass on that. 1506, 240 rounds, 303. Start us at.
180.
And 190 to go, bid it at 190. 190 where, bid it at 190. 190 to go, bid it at 190. 180 bid now, 190, bid it at 190. 190 to go, bid it at 190. Sold at 180, bidder.
4028.
4028, 1507, 400 plus count. Start us at 40. And I have 50, need to be 60. 60 where, bid it at 60. 50 bid now, 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 where, bid it at 60. 50 bid now, 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now, 60. Sold at 50 to bidder number 228. 1508, assorted factory, reload, start us at about 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 now, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. Pass on that. 1509, 500 rounds Winchester. Start us at
100.
and 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 and 120. 120 where, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 110 bid now, 120, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. Sold at 110, bidder.
11180.
11180, 1510, 2,600 rounds of 22 and 250s. Start us at about 250. $250. $250. 2,600 rounds here, guys. $250. 250 where? Bid it at 250. 250. Bid it at 250. I'm going to say 225 one time. 225. Bid it at 225. 225 to go. Bid it at 225. 225. How about 200? Anybody at 200? Okay, we'll pass on that. And 1511, we've got 1,000 rounds of Winchester 22. Start us at
190.
190 now, 200 to go, bid it at 2, 200, bid it at 2, 2 to go, bid it at 2, 200 where, bid it at 2, 200 to go, bid it at 2, 190 bid, now 200, bid it at 2, 2 to go, bid it at 2, 200 to go, bid it at 2, 200, sold at 190, bidder.
4124.
4124, 1512, 500 rounds Winchester, start us at.
100.
And 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 where, bid it at 110. 110 now, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. Sold at 100, bidder.
4338.
4338. 1513 is 300 rounds of reloaded. Start us at. How about 100? 100 to go. 100 where, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100 to go, bid it at 1. $70. $70. Let's go. 70, get her going. $70, bid it at 70. 70 now, bid it at 70. 70 where, bid it at 70. And 80. It's 80 to go, bid it at 80. 70 bid now 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. 70 bid now 80. Sold at 70, bidder.
50011.
50011. 1514, 500 rounds Winchester. Start us at.
100.
And 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 where, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 to go, and 120. 120 now, bid it at 120. 110 bid now, 120. Bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. Sold at 110, bidder number
13376.
13376. 1515, 1,000 rounds Winchester. Start us at.
200.
And 225 to go, bid it at 225. 2 bid now, 225, bid it at 225. 225 to go, bid it at 225. 225 where? Bid it at 225. 225 to go. Sold at 200, bidder.
4045.
4045. 1516, 300 rounds, reloaded 22. Start us at about 100. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. $70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. Pass on that. 1517, we've got 1,000 rounds of Winchester. Start us at.
170.
And 180 to go, bid it at 180. 180 where, bid it at 180. 180 now, bid it at 180. 180 to go, bid it at 180. 180 now, bid it at 180. 180, bid it at 180. 170 bid, now 180, bid it at 180. 180 to go, bid it at 180. Sold at 170, bidder.
4124.
4124, 1518, 500 rounds Winchester. Start us at.
90.
And 100 to go, bid it at 1. And 110.
110 now, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. One bid now, 110. Bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. One bid now, 110, bid it at 110. Sold at 100, bidder.
13376.
13376, 15, 19, 100 rounds of Winchester, 9 mil. Start us at 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. $80, bid it at 80. $80, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 now, bid it at 80. Sold at 70, bidder.
4580.
4580, 15, 20, 100 rounds Winchester, 9 mil. Start us at 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 where, and 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90, and 100 now, and 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 now, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. Sold at 100, bidder.
8846.
8846, 1521, 1100 rounds, 22. Start us at say
60.
and 70 to go, bid it at 70. Now 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 70 bid now 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 70 bid now 80. Sold at 70, bidder 217. 1522, 80 rounds Winchester, 9 mil. Start us at
50.
60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 where, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 now, bid it at 60. Sold at 50, bidder
7733.
7733. 1523, we've got 80 rounds and 9 mil. Start us at 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 where, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 now, bid it at 70. 70, 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. $80, bid it at 80. 70 bid now 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. Sold at 70, bidder
73025.
73025. 1524, 140 rounds, 300 blackout. Start us at about 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 140 rounds, $60, $50 open. 50 to go, 50 now 60. 60 where? 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60. 60, 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. $70, bid it at 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. Sold at 60, bidder 237. And 1525. Let's see, what do we got here? 175 rounds, MagTech. Start us at 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60. Sold at 50, bidder
56917.
56917. 1526. We've got 175 rounds of MagTech. 25 again. Start us at I'm at 70, need 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 70 bid now 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. 70 bid now 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 70 bid now 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 70 bid now 80. Sold at 70, bidder number 244. 1527, 240 rounds, 303. Start us at
150.
and 160 to go. Bid it at 160. 150 bid now 160. 160 where? Bid it at 160. 150 bid now 160. Bid it at 160. 160 to go. Bid it at 160. 160 where? Bid it at 160. Sold at 150, bidder
4532.
4532. And Greg's going to take over at 1528.
All right, here we go. 1528. We've got 5 boxes of Winchester, 25 ACP. What do you got? Start them at 100. 100 on that now, get them at 100. 100 to go, get them at 100. Anybody, 100 to go on that now, get them at 100. Anybody, 100 to go. How about $80 on that? Anybody, start them at 80 on that now, get them at 80. $80. Any interest? 80 to go on that now, get them at 80. Start them at 80. Anybody want them at 80 on that now, get them at 80. $80. Any interest? 80 to go, get them at 80. $80. Anybody want them at 80? Pass on the lot. 1529. 6 boxes, 300 rounds of Winchester, 25 ACP. What do you got? 110, 20 now, get him at 120 on that. 120 now, get him at 120. 120 where now, get him at 120. Any interest at 120 on that? Got 110, 120, 120. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 120 to go. Get him at 120. Sold him 110. Bidder number 4612. 1530. 5 boxes, 250 rounds of Winchester 25 ACP. What do you got? 60, 70, 70 on that 70 bid, 80, $80 on the ammo now, get a bid 80, 70 bid, 80 to go on that now, get a bid 80, you want a bid 80 on that, who'll give 80 now, bid a bid 80, 80 to go now, get a bid 80, $80, anybody want a bid 80 on that now, get a bid 80, 80 to go, 70's the bid, 80 to go on that now, get a bid 80, sold them 70, bidder number 4376, 1531, 240 rounds is 762. What do you got? 100. Start them at 100 on that. Hey, anybody want about 100 to go? Now get about 100 on that. 100 where? Now get about 100. You want about 100 on that. How much? Give me 80 on that. 80 to go. Get about 80. You want about 80 on that. Now get about 80. $80. Start them at 80. Now get about 80. $80. Need 80 on that. 80 to go. Get about 80. You want about 80 on that. Now get about 80. $80. 80 to go. Get about 80. Pass on the lot. 1532. 1,500 rounds of 45. The projectiles, what do you got? 50, 60 on the lot now, get it at 60. 50's the bid, 60 in the back now, 70 to go on that. 70 where now, get it at 70, 60, 70, 80 to go now, bid of 80. You want a bid 80 here now, 90, 90 for the bunch now, get it at 90. 80's in house, 90 here, $100. You want a bid 100, 100 on that now, 100 to go, get it at 100, 100 on that now, 100 to go. 100 is bid, 110 now, get it at 110, 110, 110, 110 I got, 120 on that now, 120, 120. I've got 110 online, need 120, 120 on that, 120, 120. Any further bidding at 120 on that, get it at 120. Last chance, 120. Sold him 110. Bidder number 4336. 1533. 182 rounds of 30-06. What do you got? 200. Start up at 200 on that. Hey, anybody want them at 200 on that now? Get them at 200 now. Bid of at 2 to go. Get them at 2. Start up at 200 on that. Get them at 200. Hey, anybody want them at 200 on that now? Get it at 150, 150. Anybody 150 for the bunch to go. Get them at 150, 150 now. Get them at 150, 150, 150. Want them at 100? Give me $100. Anybody want them at 100 for the whole bunch there? Get them at 100 to go on that. 100 where now? Get them at 100, 100. You want them at 100 on that? 100 to go. Any interest? 100, 100, 100. Pass on the lot. 1534. 400 plus rounds of handgun ammo there. Take a look, see what you're bidding on. Start them at 80 here, 90 on that, 90 to go on that, 9. All the ammo here, 90 to go on that. Get it at 90 here, $100 bill now. Bid it at 100, 100, 90, 100 here, 10 now. Get it at 110 and 120 to go. Get it at 120, 120. Anybody else want about 120 on that? 110 in-house, 120 to go now. Get it at 120. Any further bidding? 120 on that. Get it at 120, 120. Sold him 110, bidder 237, bidder 237, 1535, 385 plus. Once fired, 44 brass. What do you got? 50. Start them at 50 on that. Anybody? 50 for the brass now. Get him at 50 on that. Who wants them now? Get him at 50. $50. 50 on that now. Get him at 50. Give me 25. Get him at 25. 25. 30 to go now. Get him at 30. Anybody want him at 30 on that? 30 to go. Who wants him now? Get him at 30. 30 to go. Any further bidding? 35. Get him at 35. And 40 to go now. Get him at 40 for the lot now. Get him at 40. And 5 at 45. 50 to go now. Get him at 50 for the brass now. Get him at 50. $60. 60 there. 70. 70 for the whole bunch now. Get him at 70. 60's in-house. 70 to go now. Get him at 70. Anybody else want him at 70 on that? Get him at 70. Sold him 60 to bidder 237. 60 to bidder 237. 1536. Got some vintage collector pieces here. Again, see what you're bidding on here. Start them at 150. 150. Anybody 150 on that now? Get him at 150. 150. Who wants them? 150 to start now. Get him at 150. 150. 150. Any interest at 150? Give me $100. Anybody 100 to go on that now? 100 to go for the vintage now. 100 to go. Who wants them now? $100. 100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Get him at 100. Need 100 to start. 100. Any interest? 100. 100. 100 on that now. Get him at 100. Pass on the lot. 1537. More vintage ammo here. Take a look. See what you're bidding on here. Start them at 150. 150 for the lot now. Get them at 150. 150. Anybody 150 on that? 150. You want them at 150? 150. Give me $100. 100 to start. $100. Any interest? 100 to go. You want them at 100? 100. Anybody 100 on that now? Get them at 100. Pass on the lot. 1538. More vintage at $80 for the whole bunch there. Get him at 80. Start him at 80. Here, 90 on the lot now. Get him at 90. Give me 90 on that. I've got 80 bid. Need 90 to go. Get him at 90. You want him at 90 on that? 90 to go. Bid him at 90. 80's right here. Need 90. $90. Any further bidding at 90 on that now? Get him at 90. 90 to go. 90 where? $90. Sold him 80. Bidder number 4631. 1539. More collector ammo here. 9 pieces. Again, take a look, see what you're bidding on. Start them at 40 on that now. Get him at 40 to go. 40 where now? Get him at 40. Anybody want him at 40? Need 40 on that. Get him at 40. 40 to go now. Get him at 40. 40 to start. Who'll give 40 on that? Anybody want him at 40 on that now? Get him at 40. 40. Give me 30. Any interest? 30 on that now. Get him at 30. $30. You want him at 30. 30 to go. Start him at 30. Any interest? 30 on that. Get him at 30. Pass on the lot. 1540, more vintage collectors here. How about 100 for all of it? 100 to go on that. Give me 100 to go. $100 bill now. Get it at 100. Start them at 100 for the vintage now. 100. Who wants them now? Get it at 100, 100, 100. Hey, anybody want them at 100 on that? 100. Give me $80. Anybody? 80 to go. Start them at 80 on that. $80. You want them at 80? 80 to go. Get them at 80. $80 where? Get them at 80. Pass on that. 1541, more vintage collectors here. 100. Give me 100 on that. Anybody? 100 to go. 100, 100, 100. What do you give on that? How about $80? Start them at 80 on that. Anybody want them at 80 on that? 80 to go. Get them at 80. You want them at 80 on that now? Get them at 80. $80. How much? Give me 50. Anybody? 50 for the whole bunch there. Get them at 50. $50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? Get them at 50 for the whole bunch there. Get them at 50. Any interest at 50 to go for the antique vintage here? Give me 50. Any interest? 50 to go. Get them at 50. Pass on that. 1542, more vintage here. Start them at 150. Anybody? 150, 60, 70, 180 to go now. Get them at 180, 180 on that now. Get them at 180. 180. Anybody? 180, 190. Now 200 to go. Get them at 200, 200, 200 on that now. Get them at 2 to go. Get them at 200. 200. Anybody want them at 200 now? Get them at 2 to go for the antique collectors here. Get them at 200 on that now. Get them at 2. Again, take a look. See what you're bidding on. Give me 200, 200 on that now. Get them at 2 to go. Get them at 2, 200, 200, 200. Pass on that. 1543, more vintage ammo here. Start them at 150. 150 for the group now. Get them at 150. 150 on that. Anybody want them at 150? 150 on that now. Get them at 150. 150. Start them at 150. Any interest at 150 on that? Get them at 150. Give me $100. Anybody want them at 100 on that? 100 to go. Get them at 100. 100 for the collectors here. Get them at 100. You want them at 100 on that? 100 to go. Get them at 100. Pass on that. 1544, more collectors, 4 pieces here. How about 150 now? 150 to start on that. Give me 150, 150, 150. Start them at 150 on that. How about $100? You want them at 100? Start them at 100 on that now. Get them at 100 to go. $100. Any interest at 100 to go now? Get them at 100, 100, 100. You want them at 100 on that now. 100 to go. Any interest? 100 on that now. Get them at 100. Pass on that. 1545, more vintage here. Start them at 50. 50 for the lot now. Get them at 50 on that. 50 for the whole bunch there. Get them at $50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? 50. Start them at 50. Now get them at 50. $50. 50 on that. Now get them at 50. What did he give? Give me 25 for the bunch now. Get them at 25 on that. 25 to go. Get them at 25. Any interest at 25 to start? Give me 25, 25, 25 for the lot now. Get them at 25 on that. 25. Anybody want them at 25? 25 here, 30. Now get them at 30, $30. I've got 25 at 30. Now get them at 30. You want them at 30, $30. Any interest at 30 on that? Now get them at 30. Sold them 25. Bidder number? 4631. 1546, vintage 50 cal Remington here. Start them at 100. $100 on that. Anybody? 100 to go. Start them at 100 for the vintage now. $100 on that. Anybody want them at 100? Now get them at 100. Give me $50 on that. Anybody want them at 50 on that? $50 to go. Get them at 50. Start them at 50. You want them at 50? Any interest? 50 to go on that. Now get them at 50. $50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? Get them at 50. 50 to go. Pass on that. Lot number 1547, 26 pieces here of vintage ammo. Start them at 70 on that. 70, 80, 90, 90 to go on that now. Get them at 90. Anybody want them at 90 now? Get them at 90 to go. Anybody else want them at 90? I've got 80. Need 90 on that now. Get them at 90. Any interest at 90 to go on that now? Get them at 90. 90 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 90. Sold them $80. Bidder number? 4631, 1584, more collector vintage ammo here. Start them at 150. 150 for the lot now. Get them at 150. 150 on that now. Get them at 150. 150 to go. Get them at 150. Give me $100 on that. 100. You want them at 100 for the vintage now. Get them at 100 on that. 100 where? Anybody want them at 100 on that? Get them at 100 to go. Get them at 100. 100. 100. 100 on that. Give me $50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? $50 to go. Get them at 50 for the vintage now. Get them at 50. Want them at 50. Start them at 50. $50. Any interest at 50? Pass on that. 1549, more vintage here. 4 pieces here at, well, what do you got? Anything? 150, 150. Give me $100 on that. Start them at 100. You want them at 100 on that? 100 to go now. Again, take a look. See what you're bidding on. Give me 100 on that. 100 here. 10 to go. Get them at 110 on that. 110 to go. Get them at 110. 110 where? Now get them at 110. Got 100. You want them at 110. 110. 110. Any further bidding at 110 on that now? Get them at 110 to go. Get them at 110. Any further bidding? 110 now. 110 to go. Sold them $100 to bidder number 65075, 1550. You got a rare Maynard flop ear cartridge here. Take a look at that. How many dollars there? What do you got? 120. Give me 130 on that. 130. Who wants them now? 130, 130, 130 for the lot. Got 120. Need 130 on that. Who wants them now? Give me 130. Any interest at 130 on that now? Get him at 130, 130. Handy further bidding at 130 on that now. Get him at 130. Last chance. Give me 130 on that. Get him at 130. 130 to go. 130. Sold him 120. Bidder number 65075, 1551. The vintage ammo. More of it here. Again, how about 150 on that? 150, 150 on that. 150. Give me 100 on that. 100. Start him at 100 for the bunch now. Get him at 100 on that. 100 to go. Anybody want him at 100 to start now? 100 to go on that. Get him at 100. Any interest? 100 on that. 100 to go. Any interest at 100 on that now? Get him at 100 to start. 100 to go. How about 50 for the bunch now? Get him at 50. $50 on that now. Get him at 50. 50 for the whole bunch there. Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that now? Get him at 50. $50. Pass on that. Lot number 1552. More vintage ammo. Start them at 250. 250 on that now. Get them at 250. 250. You want them at 250 for the vintage here. Get them at 250. What do you give? Give me 150. Anybody? 150 on that. 150 to go now. Get them at 150. Start them at 150. Any interest? 150 on that now. Get them at 150. 150. 150. 150 to start. You want them at 150 on that. Get them at 150. Pass on that. 1553, more vintage here. Start them at 120. 120 for the group to go. Get him at 120 on that. 120 to go. Get him at 120. 120. 120. Give me $60 on that. Anybody want him at 60 for the whole bunch there? Get him at 60. Make it 50. $50. Anybody want him at 50? 50 to go. Get him at 50. 50. Start him at $50 on that. 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that now? Get him at 50. 50 for the vintage now. Get him at 50 on that. Any interest at 50 to go on that? Get him at 50. Pass on the lot. 1555, rare. Pardon? 1554. What did I say? Oh, okay. I'm just trying to get us out of here. That's all. 1554 here on the Maynard tape primer. Nice tin piece here. Again, take a look at that. What do you got? Start them at 100. 100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. 100 to go. Anybody want him at 100? Now get him at 100. 100. 100. Hey, anybody want him at 100? 100 to go. Get him at 100. Hey, anybody want to start him at 100 to go? Get him at 50. Hey, is Randy, you back there? Let me see if you're back there. $50. Anybody? Start him at 50 on that now. Get him at 50. $50. Where now? Get him at 50. Start him at 50. Any interest? 50 to go on that now. Get him at 50. $50. You want him at 50 on that now? Get him at 50. Start him at 50. Any interest at $50 on that now? Get him at 50. Pass on that. Nobody's back there, are they? Okay. I guess so. Hey, Neil, are you back there? You around the corner? Oh, well. 1555. 6 pounds, or 6 boxes, rather, of vintage and reloads here, 7mm. What do you got? Start them at 250. You want them at 250 on that now? Get them at 250. 250 on that now. 250 to go now. Get them at 250. Anybody want them at 250? What did he give on that? Give me 200. Anybody? Start them at 200 on that. Get them at 2 to go. Get them at 2. 200 on that now. Get them at 2. Give me $100. You want them at 100? Start them at 100 on that now. Get them at 100 to go. Bid them at 100. $100 on that now. Get them at 100. Hey, anybody want them at 100 to go on that now? Start them at 100. 100 to go for the whole bunch there. Susan, is Randy back there? Oh. Can you find him? Okay. 100. Anybody want him at 100 now? Get him at 100 to go. 100. Any interest at 100 on that now? Get him at 100 to go. 100. Start him at 100. 100. Any interest at 100 on that now? Get him at 100 to go. Get him at 100. What did he give? Give me $50. Anybody want him at 50 on that now? Get him at 50. Start him at 50. Here, now 60. 60. Where now? Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60 on that now? Get him at 60. Again, see what you're bidding on here. Get him at 60. $60. Any further bidding at 60. Sold him 50. Bidder 242. Bidder 242. 1556. Big lot of ammo here. Take a look at again. Take a look. See what you're bidding on here. Nice grouping here. How about $50 for all of it? 50, 60, 60 for the group now. Get them at 60 on that. $60 on that now. Get them at 60. Anybody want them at 60 on that now? Get them at 60. $60. Any interest? 60. Got 50. Need 60. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 60 to go. Get them at 60. $60. Any interest at 60 to go. Sold him $50. Bidder number 4436. Here we go. Lot 1557, is that right? Yes. All right, 1557. We got another nice assortment here. Take a look at that. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? 120. Start him at 120 on that. 120 to go now. Get him at 120. 120, 120. Start him at 120 on that. Give me $100. Anybody want him at 100 to go? Get him at 100. 100. 100 for the group now. Get him at 100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Get him at 100. What did he give? Give me $80 on that. 80. Anybody want him at 80 for the whole bunch now? Get him at 80 on that. 80 to go. Get him at 80. You want him at 80 on that now? Get him at 80 to go. Bid him at 80. Pass on that. 1558. More vintage ammo here. Start him at 80. 80 for the group to go. $80 on that. 80 to start. 80 for the vintage now. Get him at 80. Anybody want him at 80 on that now? 80 here. 90. $90. You want him at 90 on that now? Get him at 90 to go. Bid him at 90. Any interest at 90 on that now? Get him at 90. 80 bid. 90 to go. Give me a 90. $90. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 90 to go. Bid him at 90. Last chance. $90. Sold him $80. Bidder number 75703. 1559. 5 bricks. About 2,500 rounds of 22. What do you got? 110. 20 now. Get him at 120 for the 22. 120. Anybody want him at 120 on that now? Get him at 120. 120. 120. Any interest at 120 on that now? Get him at 120 to go now. Get him at 120. Anybody want him at 120 on that now? Get him at 120. 120. 120 to go. 120. 120, 130 on that now. Get him at 130. Good choice. 130. Anybody else? 130. Now 140. 140. 140 on that. No. Get him at 140. I've got 130 online. 140. Any further bidding? At 140 on that. Get him at 140. Sold him 130. Bidder number 4612. Lot 1560. More assorted here. Nice grouping there. Start him at 100 for the bunch now. 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go. 110 for the bunch now. Get him at 110. 110. 110. Anybody else want him at 110 on that now? Get him at 110 to go. 100 is bid here. 110 now. You want him at 110? Any further bidding now? Get him at 110 on that now. Get him at 110. 110. Last chance. Get him at 110. Sold him $100 to bidder number 4034. Lot 1561. 382 rounds of 32 ACP. Start him at 120. 120 I got. 130 for the bunch now. 130 on that. Give me 130. 130. Hand 140 on that now. Get him at 140. 140 to go. Get him at 140. 140 for the ammo now. Get him at 140. 130 is the bid. 140 to go now. Get him at 140. 140. 140. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 140. 140. Last chance. Give me 140. Sold him 130. Bidder number 10143. 1562. 60 rounds of 300 win. What do you got? 70. Start him at 70 on that. 70 to go. Get him at 70 on that. 70. Anybody want him at 70 on that? Start him at 70 now. Bid him at 70. $70. Give me 50. Anybody? 50 to start on that now. Get him at 50. $50 on that. Who wants him now? Get him at 50. $50 on the lot now. Get him at 50. $50. Any interest? 50 here now. 60 to go. I need 50. 50, 60. Anybody want him at 60 on that now? Get him at 60. $60. Anybody want him at 60? Sold him 50, 242, 50 to 242. Lot number 1563. We've got 3 boxes of about 75 rounds. Take a look again. See what you're bidding on here. What do you got? 50, 60, 60 on the lot now. Get him at $60. Who wants him now? Get him at 60 on that. $60 on the ammo now. Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60? 50's the bid. 60 on that now. Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60 on that? 50's the bid. You want him at 60? $60. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 60. Sold him 50 to bidder number 11375. 1564. 36 rounds of 735 Carcano. Start him at 40. Now 5 out of 45 for the bunch now. Get him at 45 on that. 45. $50 to go now. Get him at 50. Who wants him? 50 right here. 60 on the lot now. Get him at 60. 60. 70 to go now. Get him at 70 here. 80. $80. Anybody want him at 80 on that now? Get him at 80. $80. 80 to go now. Get him at 80. Any interest now? Get him at 80. I've got 70. Need 80. $80 on that now. Get him at 80 to go. Get him at 80. 80 to go. Get him at 80. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 80. Sold him 70. Bidder number 4074. 1565. Assortment here of rifle ammo here at 70 for the bunch now. $70 on that. Start him at 70. Who wants him now? Get him at 70. Anybody? 70 to go. Start him at 70. Nice group there. Get him at 70. Anybody? 70 to go. What did you give? How about $50 on that? Get him at 50. 50 for the bunch now. Get him at 50. Need 50 to start on that. Get him at 50. $50. Anybody want him at 50 on that now? Get him at 50. $50. Where now? Get him at 50. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 50. $50. 50 to go. Pass on the lot. Lot 1566, more assorted. How about $40 on that? Get them at 40. Anybody? 40? Start them at 40 on that. 40. Who wants them? $40 on that. Get them at 40. 40 to go. Get them at 40. Any interest at 40? Give me 25 for the bunch now. Get them at 25 on that. Anybody want them at 25 to start now? Get them at 25, 25, 25 to go. Get them at 25 for the whole group there. Get them at 25. Any interest? 25 on that. Get them at 25. 25. Get them at 30 now. $30 on that now. Get them at 30. Anybody want them at 30 on that? 30 where? Get them at 30. I got 25. 25 in-house here. Need 30 on that now. Get them at 30. All in, all done now. Get them at 30. Sold them 25 to bidder 242, 25 to bidder 242. I think she passed you and you didn't see her. She went into the office. All right, you were on the other side of the bookcase from her. Lot number 1567, is that right? 1567. 30-06, 5 full boxes. How about 100? 110, 20. Now get him at 120 on that. 120 now. Get him at 120, 120, 120. Anybody want him at 120 on that? Got 110. Need 120. Now get him at 120. 120 on that. Got 110 on that. 110, 110. Anybody want him at 110 on that now? Get him at 110. Wrong person. 110. Anybody want him? Sorry, 110 to go. Get him at 110 on that now. 110. Anybody want him at 110? 110. Anybody want him at 110? Got 100. Need 10 to go. Get him at 110. Y'all got 110? 110 here, 20 to go. Get him at 120 now. 120. Who else now? Get him at 120. 120. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 120 to go. Get him at 120. Sold him 110. Bidder number 4544. Lot 1568. 150 rounds of Super X 22 here. What do you got? Start him at 50. 140, 50. Now get him at 150 on that. 150 for the 22. Now get him at 150. 150 for the lot. Now get him at 150 on that. 150 to go. Get him at 150. 150. Anybody want him at 150 on that? Now get him at 150. 150. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 150. 150. Want him at 150. 150. Last chance on that. Now get him at 150 to go. 150 for the ammo. Now get him at 150. Sold him 140 to bidder number 4124, 1569. Got the loaded M16 bandoliers here. Start them at 200 on that. 200. Who wants them? 200 there. 2 1/4 now. Get them at 225. Get them at 225. Give me 225 on that. Anybody? 2 1/4 now. Get them at 225. 225 to go now. 225. Get them at 250 on that now. Get them at 250. 250. Any further bid to get 250 on that now. 250 where now? Get them at 250. Anybody want them at 250 on that now? Get them at 250. I got 225 in-house. Need 250. Any further bid to get 250. Sold them 2 1/4 to bidder 237. Bidder 237. 1570. 1600 rounds of 22 here. Start them at 60. How about 70 for all of it now? Get them at 70. Who gives 70 on that? Now 70 back here. 80 to go now. Get them at 80. $80 on that. Now get them at 80. 80. Now 90. $90. You want them at 90? 90 now. Get them at 90 on that. 90 to go. I've got 80 up front. Need 90. $90. Anybody want them at 90 on that now? Get them at 90. Anybody else want them at 90 on that now? Get them at 90. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 90. $90. Sold them 80 to bidder 242. 80 to bidder 242. 1571. Got a nice lot of 30-40 Krag ammo here with the brass also. What do you got? 80 bid, 90 on that now. Get him at 90. 90 for the group now. Get him at 90 on that. Who wants them now? Give me 90 here. $100 on that now. Get him at 100. 100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. $100 bill on that now. Get him at 100. I've got 90 right here. Need 100 to go on that now. Get him at 100. 100. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Bid him at 100. 100. 100. Sold him $90. Bidder number 73052, 1572. Got 250 rounds of 32 ACP. Start them at 80. Give me 90 on that. 90. 90 for the lot now. $90. Give me 90. $90 now. Bit of it. 90 to go. 90 for the whole bunch now. Get them at 90. Anybody else want them at 90 on that? Give me 90. 90 to go. $90 where? Bit of it. 90. 90 to go. Sold them $80. Bidder number 56917. 1573. Got 340 plus rounds at 22. Start them at 25. Now 30. 30 on the group here. Get them at 30. 25's a bid. 30 on the lot now. Get them at 30. You want them at 30 on that now. Get them at 30. 30 where now? Get them at 30. Anybody else want them at 30 on that now? Get them at 30 to go. Bid them at 30. $30 where? Get them at 30. Anybody else want them at 30 on that? $30 to go. Get them at 30. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 30 to go. Bid them at 30. 30 to go. Get them at 30. Sold them 25. Bidder number 4436, 1574, 250 rounds of Megatech or Magtech 32 ACP here. What do you got? Start them at 80. 80, 90, 90 for the lot now. $90 for the whole bunch there. Get them at 90 on that now. Get them at 90. Give me 90. Anybody? 90 on that now. 80 bid here. 90 to go now. Get them at 90. 250 rounds here. Get them at 90. 80's the bid here. Need 90 now. Bid them at 90. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 90 to go. Bid them at 90. Sold them 80. Bidder number 56917. 1575. 250 more rounds here. Start them at 80. 80, 80 right here, and 90 for all of it now. Get it at 90, 90 here, $100 bill. Get it at 100 on that. 100 here now. Get it at 100. I've got 90 in house. Need 100 on that now. Get it at 100 to go now. Get it at 100, 100, 100. Anybody want it at 100 on that now? Get it at 100 to go. Get it at 100. Anybody want it at 100 on that now? Get it at 100. 90 bid, 100 to go. Sold them 90. Bidder 237. Bidder 237. 1576. 250 rounds again. 250 more rounds here. 32 ACP, and I've got 80. Who'll give 90? Anybody want them at 90 on that? 90. Where now? Get them at 90. Anybody want them at 90 on that now? Get them at 90 to go. $90 on the lot now. Get them at 90. I've got 80, 90, $100 bill now. Get them at 100 on that now. Get them at 100. 90's online here. 100 to go now. Get them at 100, 100, 100. Anybody else want them at 100 on that? 90 right here. Need 100. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 100, 100 to go. Sold them 90 to bidder number 50020. 1577. A nice group here of 22 mag and more. Take a look. What do you got? 60. Start them at 60 on that. Anybody? 60. Start them at 60 for the whole bunch there. Get them at 60. Anybody want them at 60? Again, take a look. See what you're bidding on. Start them at 60. $60. Well, what did he give? Give me $40 on that. Anybody want them at 40 on that? Get them at 40. 40 to go now. Get them at 40. 40 for the bunch now. Get them at 40 here. And 5. 45 to go. Get them at 45. 45. 45 here. 50. $50 on that. Now get them at 50. Anybody want them at 50 now? Got 45 in-house. Need 50 on that. Get them at 50. 50 here. Now 60. 60 to go. $60 on that. Got 50 here. Need 60. No. Get them at 60. Any further bidding at 60 on that now? Get them at 60. Sold them 50. Bidder number 76997. 1578. 90 rounds of shotgun ammo. Start them at 50. 50 for the whole bunch there. Get them at 50 on that. Give me 50. Who wants them? $50 on that. Get them at 50. $50. Anybody want them at 50 on that now? Get them at 50 to go. $50. Give me 50. How about 25? Anybody want them at 25 on that? Get them at 25 to go. Get them at 25. I'll take 50. Now 60. 60 for the group now. Get them at 60 on that. 60. Anybody else want them at 60 on that now? Get them at 60 to go. $60 where now? Get them at 60. Any further bidding? 60 on that now. Get them at 60. Give me $60. Any interest? 60 to go now. Get them at 60. $60. Sold them 50. Bidder number 73. Say 73. 73052. 1580. More ammo here. Nice assortment there. Start them at 120. 120 I got. 130. 130. 130 for the lot now. Get them at 130. 130 again. Take a look. See what you're bidding on. Need 130 on that. Got 120 here. Need 130. 130. Haul in, all done. 130. 140 on that. Now get them at 140. 140 to go now. Get them at 140. 140 on that. Now get them at 140. Who else? 140. 140. 140. Haul in, all done on that. Now get them at 140. 140 to go. Sold them 130. Bidder number 73052. 1581. 400 rounds and 9mm. Here we go. $60 on that. 60. 90 bid. $100 bill now. Get about 100 here. 10. I got 100 up front. Need 110. 110. 110. Anybody? 110 on that. 110 to go now. Get him at 110 on that. Anybody else? 110 now. Get him at 110. 110. 100's in house. Need 10. 110 on that. 110 to go now. Get him at 110. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. Sold him $100. Bidder 217. Bidder 217. 1582. 200 rounds of rifle ammunition here. How about 100 for all of it? $100 on that. Give me 100 to go. Get him at 100. 100. Nice group there. $100. Anybody want about 100 on that now? 100 to go now. Get him at 100. 100, 100. I need 100 well, I'll take 50. 50 here. Give me 60 on that. Give me 60. 60 to go on that. Now get him at 60. Got 50. Need 60. Any further bid to get 60 on that. Now get him at 60. You want him at 60? I got 50. Need 60. $60 on that. Any further bidding at 60. Now get him at 60. Sold him 50. 237's your buyer. Bidder 237. Lot number 1585. More assorted ammo. Here again, take a look. See what you're bidding on. 150 for the whole bunch now. Get him at 150. 150. Who wants to now? Get him at 150. 150 on that now. Get him at 150. 150. 150 for the bunch now. Get him at 150. What did he give? Give me $100 on that. 100 to go now. Get him at 100. 100. I'll take 150. 160. Now get him at 160 for the whole group now. Get him at 160. 160. Want him at 160 on that now. 160 to go. 160. Haul in, all done on on that now. Get about 160 to go now. Get about 160. All in, all done. 160. Last chance. 160. Sold them 150. Bidder number 14134. 1584. Nice group there. 320 rounds of 223 here with the can. Start them at 150. 150, 160. Now get him at 160, 160. Where? Get him at 160. 160 on that now. 160 to go. 160. Need 160. Got 150 here. 160 to go now. Get him at 160. 160. Anybody want about 160 on that now? 160 to go. Get him at 160. I've got 150. 160. All in, all done now. Get him at 160. Last chance. Give me 160. Sold him 150. Bidder number 62924. 1585. 320 rounds again of 223. Start them at 150. 150. And this was the can comes with it. 150 and 150. 160. 160 for the group now. Get him at 160. Anybody else? 160. 170 on that. 170 to go now. Get him at 170. Any interest at 170? Got 160 in house. Need 170. 170 on that now. 170. Want them at 170. 160's here. 170 to go on that. 170. Anybody else? 170. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 170. Last chance on that now. Get him at 170. Sold him 160. Bidder 237. Bidder 237. 1586. More vintage military ammo with a 30 caliber can to go with it. Start him at 120. 120, 120 for the lot now. Get him at 120 again. See the description for what you're bidding on here. Get him at 120 to start. 120. Anybody want about 120 on that? 120 now. Bid him at 120. 120. What did he give? Give me $80 on that. Anybody want him at 80 on that now? Get him at 80. Need 80 to start on this. Get him at, I need 80. $80 on that. Need 80 to start on this. 80 to go. Get him at 80. Anybody want him at 80 on that now? Get him at 80. $80. Anybody want him at 80 on that now? 80 back there. Need 90. I got 80. I need 90. Now get him at 90. 90 to go. Get him at 90 on that. 90. 80's bid. 90 to go on that. Now bid him at 90. 90 here, $100 bill. Get about 100 on that now. Bid about 100 for the whole bunch now. Get about 100. You want about 100 on that. 90's on this side. 100. Well, again, read the description, see what's in there. It's a nice variety there. And you need 100 for all of it now. Get about 100, 100, 100, 100. You want about 100? I got 90 on this side. You want about 100? 100? No. 100, 100. Anybody want about 100 on that now? Get about 100 to go. Get about 100, 100. Last chance on that. Get about 100. Sold him $90. Bidder 242. Bidder 242. 1587. Got 12. Well, what do we got here? You got a nice big group again. Take a look again. See what you're bidding on there in the catalog. Read the description. Start them at 45 at a 45 on that now. 45. $50 on that now. Get them at 50. Anybody want them at 50? Now get them at 50. 60. 60 for the lot. Now get them at 60. Anybody want them at 60? Now get them at 60. 60, 70 for the group now. Get him at 70 on that. Who gives 70 on that now? Get him at 70, $70. I've got 60 here. Need 70 on that now. Get him at 70. Anybody else want him at 70 on that now? 70. Where now? Get him at 70. 60, 70. Want him at 70? 70 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 70. Sold him 60. Bidder number 13376. 1588. 90 rounds of 12 gauge here in the 30 caliber can here. What do you got? 60, 70 for the lot now. Get him at 70, 70 here. 80, 80 for the group now. Get him at 80 on that now. Bid him at 80 to go. Get him at 80. Anybody want him at 80? $80. 70's in house. $80 on that now. Get him at 80. $80. Who wants him now? Get him at 80 on that now. Get him at 80. $80. Anybody want him at 80 on that now? Get him at 80. Lady here now. 90 and 100 to go. $100 bill on that now. Bid him at 100. 100. 90's in house. Need 100 on that now. Bid him at 100. Any further bid? Get 100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Bid him at 100. Last chance. Give me 100. Sold him 90 to bidder 217, 90 to bidder 217, 1589, 400 rounds of 5.56 and 223 in the 50 caliber can. Comes with it. How about 100 on that? Get him at 100 here, 10, 110 on that, 110 now. Get him at 110 to go. 110. Who else now? Get him at 110. Got 100. Need 110 on that. 110 to go. 110 and 20 now. Get him at 120. 120 for the lot now. Get him at 120 on that. 120. Who wants him? Give me 120 on that now. Get him at 120. 110's the bid. 120. 120. You want him at 120 on that? 120, all in, all done. Get him at 120. Sold him 110 to bidder number 73052. 1590, 75 rounds of buckshot. What else we got there? Well, it's all in a 30 caliber ammo can. Take a look at that. What do you got? 50, 60 on the lot now. Get him at 60 on that. $60. Who wants it now? Get him at 60. $60 on that. Anybody want him at 60 on that? 60. 50's the bid. 60 on that now. Get him at 60. $60. I've got 50. $60. Anybody else now? Get him at 60 on that. Get him at 60. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 60. Sold him 50 to bidder number $4,100 is your buyer. $1,591. Nice group of ammunition and pellet gun accessories. Give me $50 for all of it. $50, $60 on the lot now. Get a bit $60 on that. Who gives $60 on that now? Get a bit $60. $60. $50's the bid. $60. Where now? Get a bit $60 on that. Anybody else want a bit $60 on that? I've got $50. Need $60. $60 on that now. Get a bit $60 to go. Any further bidding? It's $60 now. Get a bit $60. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit $60 to go. Bid a bit $60. $60. Where now? Get a bit $60. You want them at $60? Last chance. Get a bit $60. Sold them $50 to bidder number 4521. 1592. 504 rounds of World War II 45 ACP ammo. Again, take a look at that. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? 150, 60, 160 on that now, 170 to go now. Get a bit 170, 170, 170 on that now, 170 for the whole bunch, 170 and 180. I need 180 now. Get a bit 180 on that now, 180 to go. Get a bit 180, 180. You want a bit 180 on that, 190 now. Get a bit 190, 190 to go on the 190 now, 2 to go. Get a bit 200 on that now. Bit a bit 2 to go. Get a bit 2 and a quarter now. Get a bit 2 and a quarter now. Get a bit 225, 225. Get a bit 225, 225 on that now. Get a bit 225, 225 on that. Who wants them now? Get a bit 2 and a quarter now. Get a bit 225, 225. You want them at 225, at 250. 250. Anybody want them at 250 for the whole group there? Now get them at 250. Got 2 and a quarter. Need 250 to go. Now get them at 250. Any further bidding at 250 on that now? Get them at 250. 250. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 250 to go. Get them at 250. Last chance now. Get them at 250 on that. Get them at 250. Sold them 225 to bidder number 4530. 1593. 1800 rounds of 22 there with the ammo can to go with it. What do you got? 110 now. Get a bit 110 for that. 110 for all of it now. Get a bit 110, 110, 110 for the 22 here. Get a bit 110. Who wants them? 110 to go now. Get a bit 110. Anybody want about 110 on that now? Get a bit 110, 110, 110. Any further bidding? Get 110 on that now. Get a bit 110 to go. 110. Any further bidding? 110. You want about 110 on that now? Get a bit 110 to go. 110. Last chance on that now. Get a bit 110 to go. Get a bit 110. Sold them $100. Bidder number 11877. 1594. 350 rounds of 45 ACP. Start them at 110, 20. Now get a bit 120, 120, 130. 130. Where now? Get 130. Now 140. 140 bid. 150 to go. Now get a bit 150. Now 160 for all of it now. 160. Who else now? Get a bit 160. Anybody want about 160 on that now? Get a bit 160. 150's online. Need 160. Anybody else? 160 now. Get a bit 160. 160 to go. Now get a bit 160. All in, all done. Now get a bit 160. Last chance. 160 on that. Now get a bit 160. Sold at 150. Bidder number 4493. 1595. 350 rounds of 45 ACP here. What do you got? 100, 110, 10 here, 20 to go. Get a bit 120, 120, 130, 130, 140. Want them at 140? No, get a bit 140, 140 on that. Now, 140. Anybody else 140? Got 130 on this side. Need 140. Now get a bit 140, 140, 140. Anybody else want about 140 on that now? Get a bit 140. Last chance. Give me 140. Sold them 130. Bidder 213. Bidder 213. 1596, 950 rounds at 9mm here. Take a look at that. Comes in a 50 caliber ammo can. Nice group there. What do you got? 170. Give me 180 on that now. 180 on that. Now get a bit 180, 180, 190. Now 200, 200 for all of it now. Get a bit 2 to go. 200 where now? Get a bit 200 here and 2 and a quarter. Now 250. 250 for the group now. Get a bit 250 on that. 250 and 275 for that. Now get a bit 275. All the 9mm. Give me 275 on that. 275 to 275 for the group now. Get a bit 275. 250's the bid. 275. Who else now? Get a bit 275. Last chance. 275. Sold them 250. Bidder number 11029. 1597. Got the rare collector's vintage ammo here. Nice group. Again, take a look at the description here. See what you're bidding on. Start them at 150. Give me 160 for all of it now. 160 for the bunch now. Get a bit 160, 160. Who wants them now? Get a bit 160 on that. 160 to go. Get a bit 160. 150 here. Need 160 on that. 160 now. Get a bit 160. Haul in, all done on that now. Get a bit 160 to go. 160, 160. Last chance on that now. Give me 160. Want them at 160? Anybody else? Want them at 160 on that? 160 to go. Sold them 150. Bidder number 67418. 1598. More collector's ammo here. Take a look at that. Start them at $100. 100. Anybody? 100 to go on that now. 100 to go. Need 100 to go. Anybody? Want them at 100 on that now. Get them at 100 to go. Get them at 100. 100. Anybody want them at 100 to start now? Get them at 100. 100. 100. Any interest at 100? Give me $60 on that. Anybody? Need 60 to start on this one. $60. Anybody? Again, need 60 on this one. 60 to go. Get them at 60. Any interest at 60. Now 70 to go on that. Get them at 70. $70. Any interest at 70 to go on that. Got 60. Need 70. $70. Anybody want them at 70 on that now? Get them at 70 to go. $70 where? Get them at 70. Last chance. Give me 70. Sold them 60. Bidder number? 14134. Lot 1599. More ammunition. Nice collection there again. See what you're bidding on there. Start them at 250. 250 for the whole bunch there. Get them at 250 on that. 250 for the group to go. Get them at 250. 250. Who wants them? 250 on the lot now. Get them at 250. Give me 200 on that. Anybody want them at 200 now? Start them at 200 to go now. Get them at 200. 200 for the group now. Get them at 200. 200. Anybody? You want them at 200 to start now? Get them at 200. 200. Give me 150 on that. Anybody? 150 for the whole group. Need 150 to start on this. 150. Anybody? 150 on that. Get them at 150. 150. Any interest at 150? Pass on that. Lot 1600. More assorted firearm related items here. Take a look. See what you're bidding on. Start them at 80. Anybody want them at 80 on that? Give me 80 to start. $80. Anybody? 80 to go. $80. Nice group there. Get them at 80. $80. Start them at 80 on that now. Get them at 80. Who wants them? $80 on that. Get them at 80. What did he give here? How about 50? $50 on that. Anybody want them at 50 on that? Need 50 to start here. Get them at 50. $50. Any interest? 50 to go on that now. Get them at 50. $50. Anybody want them at 50? You know what? Give me 25 on that. Anybody want them at 25 to go? Get them at 25. 25. 25 to start now. 25. 25 here. Now 30 on the lot now. Get them at 30. $30. Any interest at 30 on that now? Get them at 30. I got 25 at 30. All in, all done. Now get them at 30. Sold them 25. Bidder 217. Bidder 217. 1601. 500 rounds of 38 special and 357. Take a look here. How about 200 for all of it? 200. Start them at 200. Now get them at 200. Now get them at 2 to go. 200 where? Get them at 200 for the whole bunch there. Get them at 200. Give me 150. Start them at 150 on that. Anybody? 150? You want them at 150 on that? Now get them at 150. 150. Anybody? 150. Need 150 to start here. Anybody? Want them at 150 and 160 to go now. Get them at 160. Any interest at 160 on that? Get them at 160. 160. 160. All in, all done on that. Give me 160. Last chance on that now. Give me 160. Sold them 150. Bidder number? 9411. Lot 1602. 450 rounds and 9mm here. Start them at 80. How about 90 for all of it now? 90. $100 bill on that. Now get about 100 here. 10. Now get them at 110 for the 9mm. 110 to go. Get them at 110. 110. 100's the bid. 110 now. Give me 110 on that. Who'll give 110 on that? 110 where now? Get them at $110. 110. 110. 110. Any further bidding at 110 now? Get them at 110. Last chance. Give me 110 here. 20 now. Get 20. 130 now. Get them at 130. 130 for the bunch now. Get them at 130. Your turn. Give me 130. Anybody 130 on that now? Get them at 130. Any further bidding? 130. 130. Last chance now. Give me 130. Sold them 120. Bidder number?
13388.
13388. Here we go. Lot 1603. 780 rounds of Yugoslavian 8mm Mauser in the crate. What do you got? 2 1/4. How about 250? Now get him at 250 now. 250 for the lot. 250. 75. Get him at 275 on that. Give me 275 for the bunch now. Get him at 275. 250 here. 275. You want him at 275? Anybody else now? Give me 275 for the bunch now. Get him at 275. Anybody want him at 275 on that? Last chance on that now. Get him at 275. 275. 275. Sold them 250, bidder 237, bidder 237. Goodbye right there. Lot 1604, World War II British Enfield 303 ammo. How about 30 for that? 60, 70, 70 on that now. Get him at 70. $70 on the lot to go now. Get him at 70 on that. Who gives 70 now? Bid him at 70. Any interest at $70 for the 303 here. Get him at 70. Got 60. Need 70. $70. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 70 to go. 70. $70. Last chance. Give me $70. Sold them 60 to bidder number 71606. Lot 1605. You got a group of ammo cans here. What do you got? Start them at 70 for the cans now. Get them at 70 on that. $70. Anybody want them at 70? Go $70 on that now. 70. Any interest? 70. Start them at 70 on that. What did you give? I'll take 50. 50. You want them? I got 50. 60. You want them at 60? I got 50, 60, 70. Either one. You now get it at 70 to go. 70, 70 here. 80 to go. Get it at 80. $80 now. Get it at 80. 80. I got 70 here. $80. You want them at 80? 80 to go. $80 now. But at 80. 80. 80. Is that a bid? 80 there. Now 90. $90. 90 there. $100 bill. Get him at 100. 100 there. 10. 110 now. Get him at 110. 110. Who else now? Get him at 110. 110. Anybody want him at 110 on that now? Get him at 110. 110. Last chance on that. 10, yes, now 120. 120. Anybody want him at 120 on that now? Get him at 120 to go. 120. Anybody? 120. Sold him 110. Bidder 237. Bidder 237. 1606. 30 rounds of 41. Short rim here. Start him at 70. How about 80 on that now? 80 to go. Get him at 80. Anybody want him at 80 on that now? Get him at 80. $80. Anybody? 80 to go. 80. Is that a bid? 80 there. Now 90 to go on that. 90. Who else now? Get him at 90. 80's in-house. Need 90. Now bid him at 90 on that now. 90 to go. Get him at $90. 90 to go. Now bid him at 90. $90. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 90. Last chance on that. Now get him at 90 to go. Bid him at 90. Sold him 80. Bidder 249. Bidder 249. 1607. All the military ammo here. Nice group there. How about $100 on that? 100 here. 10 to go. Get him at 110 on that. 110. Anybody want about 110 to go? Got 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110. 110. Where? Get him at $110. 110. 20 now. Get him at 120 on that. 120. Who else now? Get him at 120. 120. 120 to go. 110 right here. Need 120. 120. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 120 to go. 120. Where now? Get him at 120. 120. Any interest at 120? Last chance now. Get him at 120. Sold him 110, bidder 237, bidder 237, 1608, 262 rounds of 8 millimeter here. Take a look there. Start him at 80. How about 90 for the bunch now? $90 on that. Get him at 90. Give me 90 for the lot now. Get him at 90 on that. 90 where now? Bid him at 90. 90 for the 8 millimeter here. Get him at 90. 80's right here. Need 90 on that. Anybody else want him at 90 now? Bid him at 90 to go. Get him at 90. $90. Any interest at 90 now? Get him at 90 on that. Bid him at 90. Sold him $80. Bidder number 4433. Lot 1609. Nice assortment of rifle ammunition here. What do you got? 120, 130 on that. Now get him at 130, 130, 130. Any interest at 130? 120's the bid. 130 on that. Get him at 130, 130. Anybody else want him at 130 on that? Now get him at 130. 130 to go. 120's the bid. 130 for the group now. Get him at 130 on that. 130. Who else now? Get him at 130, 130, 130. Anybody want him at 130? All in, all done on that. 130. The last chance now. Get him at 130 to go. 130 now. Get him at 130. Sold him 120. Bidder number 4131, lot 1610, 61 rounds of 43. Mauser here. What do you got? 110, 120 on that, 120, now 130, 130 on that, now 130, 40 now, get him at 140 on that, 140 to go, get him at 140, now 140. Anybody want him at 140 on that? 130 right here, 140, 140 on that, 140 now, get him at 140, 140, 140. Any interest at 140 on that now? Get him at 140, 140 to go now, get him at 140. 130 is the bid here, 140. Any interest at 140 on that now? Get him at 140, 140, 140. All in, all done on that now, get him at 140. Sold him 130 to bidder number 4182, 1611, 326 rounds, assorted pistol ammo here. Give me 80. 80 bid. How about 90 on that? 90 to go now. Get him at 90 on that. 90. I want him at 90 on that now. Get him at 90. 80 right here. Need 90. 90 for the assortment now. Get him at 90 on that. 90 to go. Get him at 90. Anybody want him at 90 now? Get him at 90. $90. All in, all done now. Get him at 90 to go for the pistol ammo here. Get him at 90. 80's the bid. 90 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 90. Sold him $80. Bidder number 4429, 1612. Unusual reloading components. There we go. Nice group there. What do you got? Start them at 80. $80 on the reloading. At $80 on that now. Get up at 80. Anybody? 80 to go on that. Start them at 80. $80. Anybody? 80. Any interest? At 80 to go. Start them at 80 on that. Give me $80. Anybody? 80. What did he give? How about $50 on that? Anybody want him at 50? Need 50 to start on that. Anybody want him at 50? I need 50. $50. I need 50 on that. 50 to go. Get him at 50 on that. Anybody want him at 50? 50. 60. 60 for the group now. Get him at 60 on that. 60. Any interest at 60 on that now? 60. Where now? Get him at 60. 60. 70 to go now. Get him at 70 on that. Anybody want him at 70? 70 to go. 60's right here. Need 70 on that. $70. Any interest? 70 on that now. Get him at 70 to go. 70 where now? But if it's 70, $70. Any interest at 70 on that now? 60, 70, $70. Anybody want him at 70 on that now? Get him at 70. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 70. Sold him 60. Bidder number 24085, lot 1613, the 218B ammunition. Nice group there. Start them at $60. 60 on that. Give me 60 for the rounds now. Get them at 60 on that. Anybody want them at 60 now? Start them at 60 for the 218. Get them at 60. Interesting group there. How about 60? Give me 60 to start on that. Anybody want them at 60 now? Get them at 60. What did he give? Give me $40 on that. 40 back there. You want them at 45? 45, 50. 50 to go. 50 there now. 60. 60 and 70 to go. $70. You want them at 70 on that now? 70. 60 right here. Need 70. $70 on that now. Get them at 70. Any further bidding at 70 on that? Last chance on that now. Get them at $70. Sold them 60. Bidder 249. Is it? Bidder 249. 249, your buyer bidder, 249. Lot 1614. British, 45 rounds to 303 here with the bandoliers. How about $20 on that? Get him at 20. 90 here. $100 bill. Give me 100 for the group now. Get him at 100 on that. 100 to go. Get him at 100. 100. 100. Anybody want him at 100 on that now? Get him at 100 to go. Bid him at 100. 100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. I've got 90 right here. Need 100 for the lot now. Get him at 100. Any interest? At 100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Bid him at 100. 100. 100. Hey, anybody want him at 100 to go now? Get him at 100. Last chance on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Get him at 100. Sold him 90 to bidder number 11476. Lot 1615. About 630 rounds of Chinese 762. What do you got? 110. How about 120 on that now? 120 and 130 for the group now. Get him at 130. 130. Where now? Get him at 130. Anybody want him at 130 on that? Give me 130. 130. Any interest? 130 on that. 130. 130. Any interest at 130? I've got 120 right here. Need 130 on that. 130. Who wants him now? Get him at 130. 130. 130. Hauled in, all done on that now. Get him at 130. Last chance. Give me 130. Sold him 120. Bidder number 13388. Lot 1616. 1,200 rounds of 762 in a wooden crate here. What do you got? Start them at 450. Now get him at 450 on that. 450. Anybody want him at 475? How about 500 on that? Get him at 5 to go. Get him at 500 on that now. Bid him at 5 to go. Get him at 500. 500. I've got 475 bid. Need 500 to go on that. Now get him at 500. Anybody want him at 500 on that now? Get him at 5 to go. Get him at 500. 500 to go. Get him at 500. All in, all done on that. Get him at 500. Nice lot there. Get him at 500. Last chance now. Get him at 500 to go. Get him at 500. Sold him 475 to bidder number 4100. 1639. Couple of antique empty ammunition boxes. Take a look there. Start them at $60 on the lot there. Give me 60 for the vintage here. $60 now. Get him at 60 on that. 60. Who wants him now? Get him at 60. $60. Yeah, want him at 60 on that now. 60 to go. Give me $40. Anybody want him at 40 on that? 40 to go now. Get him at 40. $40. Any interest? 40 to start now. You want him at 40. 40 to start on that. Need 40 to start here. 40 to go. Anybody want him at 40 on that? Get him at 40. 40 to go. Get him at 40. Any interest? At 40 on that. Pass on the lot. You got 40? I'll take your 40. 40 bid, 5 out of 4. We're back on 1639 here. 45. I did 45 now. You got 40, right? 40 bid, 5 to go. Get him at 45. Who else now? Get him at 45 on that now. Get him at 45. 45. 45. Who wants him now? Get him at 45. All in, all done. 45. Sold him 40 to bidder number 4004. Lot 1640. 4-pound unopened Hercules bullseye gunpowder. There you go. And we can't ship this. That's right. Pick up only on this. 60. Who wants him now? Get him at 60. 60, yes. 60, 70 on that. No, so I got 70 in-house, actually. Need 80 to go. Get him at 80. $80 now. Get him at 80. 90. You want him at 90 here? $100 bill. Get him at 100. 110. 110 on that. Now get him at 110. 110. 110 on that. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. Got 100 online here. 110 to go. Now get him at 110. Anybody else? 110. Now give me 110 on that. 110. 20. Now get him at 120. You want him at 120? 120. Anybody else? 120 on that now. 120 to go now. 120 where? Now get him at 120. I've got 110. 120. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 120. Last chance. Give me 120. Sold him 110. Bidder number 50033. Lot 1641. Got another one here. What do you got? 60, 70 with me, 80 back there, 90 here, $100 bill. Get him at 100. You want him at 100? 100 there, 10 to go. Get him at 110 now. 110, 110. Who else now? 110 on that. 100's in house. 110 to go now. Get him at 110 on that. 110, 120 here, 130. You want him at 130? No, 130. Any interest at 130 on that now? Get him at 130. 120's online here. Need 130. 130. Handy for the bidding at 130 on that. Give me 130. 130. All in, all done now. Get him at 130. Sold him 120 to bidder number 4154, 1642, 4 1-pound cans of black powder here. Start them at 120. How about 130 again? 130 on again. We can't ship this. 130. Anybody want about 130 on that? 120 here. Need 130. 130. 130 for the bunch now. Get them at 130. Anybody else? 130. I've got 120 online here. Need 130 to go. 130. Who wants them now? Get them at 130. 130. 130. All in, all done on that. Now get them at 130 for the powder now. Get them at 130. Last chance. Give me 130. Sold them 120 to bidder number 4337, 1643. We've got the brass and gunpowder. Nice group there. And I've got 40. Who'll give 45 on that? 45 for the lot now. Get a bit 45. 45. Who wants them now? Get a bit 45. I got 40 bid. 45 to go on that. Now 45 at 50. 50 for the group now. Get a bit 50 on that. Anybody want them at 50 on that now? Get a bit 50. $50. You don't want them at 50 on that now. Get a bit 50 to go. $50. Where? Get a bit 50. Any interest? $50. 50 to go. 45's online. 50 now. I need 55. I'll take the 55, but that's just an odd. That's not our increment. 55. Give me 60 on that. Anybody? 60 to go on that now. Get them at 60. 60. Anybody want them at 60 now? Get them at 60. Anybody want them at 60 on that? Get them at 60. Last chance on that now. Get them at 60. 60 to go. Get them at 60. Sold them $55. Bidder number 4673, 1644. The powders, primers, and caps. Give me 50 on that. 50 for the group now. Get them at 50. 50. Take a look at that. See what you're bidding on. 50 for all of it now. Get them at 50 on that. 50. Who wants them now? Get them at 50. $50. Anybody want them at 50? Need 50 to start on this one. Get them at 50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? $50. You want them at 50? 50 to go on that now. Get them at 50. 50. Again, need 50 to start here. Get them at 50. Any further bidding at 50? Pass on that. 1645. Tins of primers and caps. Nice group again on that now. Start them at 50 on that. 50. You want them at 50? $50 hair now. Get them at 50. $50 on that now. Get them at 50. $50. You want them at 50 on that? Anybody want them at 50? Give me $30 on that. Anybody? 30 to go on that now. Get them at 30. 30. Any interest? 30 to go. Start them at 30 on that. 30 to go. $30. Anybody want them at 30 on that? $30 hair. Get them at 30. Any interest? 30 to go on that now. Get them at 30. $30. Pass on that. 1646. All the gunpowder. Again, not shipping this. Lot 1646 here. Start them at 120 here, and 130 for all of it now. Get them at 130, 130, now 140, 140, 140 bid, 150, now 160, 160, 160. I got 150, 60, 170, either one. 170's here, 180 to go now. Get them at 180 on that, 180. 170's in-house, need 180, 180 on that now. Get them at 180. Anybody else? 180 on that now. Get them at 180, 170, 180. Any further bid to get 180 on that, 180. Last chance on that, get them at 180. Sold him 170, bidder 217, bidder 217. 1647, the brass, bullets, and powder. Nice group. Start them at 150. 150 for all of it now. Get them at 150. 150 on that. 150. Who wants them now? Get them at 150. Nice group there. Get them at 150. 150. Anybody 150 to start? What did he give on that? How about $100? Anybody want about 100 to start? 100 to go on that. 100. You want about 100 on that? 100 to go now. Get them at 100. 100. 100. Any interest? At 100 on that now. Get them at 100 to go. 100 on that. 100 to go. Anybody want about 100 on that? Need 100. 100. Any interest at 100? Give me $80 on that. Anybody want about 80? 80 to go. Get about 80. $80 on that now. Bit of it 80. Give me 80 to start. You want about 80? $80. Any interest? 80 to go. Need 80 to start. 80 here. 90 to go. $90 on that now. Bit of it 90. Anybody else want about 90? 90 to go. Any further bidding at 90 to go on that? Get them at 90. Last chance. $90. Sold him 80. Bidder 237. Bidder 237. 1648. 1,000 rounds of pistol primers here. Take a look at that. How about 50 on that? 50, 60, 60 for the lot now. Get him at 60. 60 here, 70 to go now. Bid him at 70. Who gives 70 on that? $70. 60's in-house here now, 70 to go. You want him at 70 on that now? $70 on that now. Get him at 70. 60 back there, $70. Anybody else want him at 70 on that now? Get him at 70. $70. Last chance on that now. Get him at 70 to go. Bid him at 70. Sold him 60. Bidder 253. Bidder 253. Lot 1649. 1,000 more of them here. What do you got? 50. Start them at 50 on that. You want them at 50 for the primers now? Get them at 50. 50. You want them at 50? 50. Start them at 50 on the primers to go now. Get them at 50 on that. Need 50 to start here. Get them at 50 on that. $50. 50. 60 now. Get them at 60. Anybody else want them at 60 on that? 50's here. 60 on that now. Get them at 60. Anybody else? 60 to go now. Get them at 60. I've got 50. Need 60. Any further bid to get 60 on that now? Get them at 60. All in, all done now. Get them at 60. Sold him 50. Bidder 237. Bidder 237. 1650. 430 pistol or 4,300 pistol primers here. Again, take a look at that. Read the description here. See what you're buying. It's a nice group there. What do you got? 200. Start them at 200 on that. Get them at 200 now. Bid them at 2 to go. Get them at $200. 200. Who wants them? 200 to go on that. Now get them at 200, 200. Start them at 2. Give me 150 on that. Anybody? 150 now. Get them at 150, 150. 150 here and 160. I got 150 in house. Need 160. 160 on that now. 160 now. Get them at 160. 150's here. 160 now. 170. Want them at 170? No. 170. Anybody? 170. 160's up front. Need 170 now. 170 on that. Now get him at 170. Haul in, all done now. Get him at 170. 170. Any interest at 170 on that now? Get him at 170. Last chance now. Get him at 170. 170's in back. 180 now. 180 now. 190. 190 no. Get him at 190. All in, all done on that. Get him at 190. Last chance now. Get him at 190. Sold him 180, bidder 237, bidder 237, 1651. Again, nice big group here of primers. Take a look again. See what you're bidding on. Start them at $300 for the whole bunch there. Get him at 300 on that. 300. Big group there. Get him at 300. Anybody want him at 300 to start on that now? Get him at 300 for all the primers now. Get him at 300. 300 on that now. What did he give? Give me 250. Anybody? Give me 200. Anybody want him at 200 to start on that? 200. Start him at 200. Now I need 200 on that. Now get him at 2 to go. Get him at 200. 200. 200. Anybody want him at 200 to go? Need 200 to start on that. Anybody? 200. 200. Anybody want him at 200 to start on that? Get him at 200. Pass on the lot. 1652, 5,000 pistol primers here. What do you got? Start them at 200 on that. 200. 25. Get him at 225 now. Get him at 225 for the primers now. Get him at 225. 225 on that. Get him at 225. Get him at 225. 225 now. Get him at 225. Any interest? 225. 200's a bid. 25 to go now. Get him at 225. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 225. 225 now. Last chance now. Get him at 225 on that. Anybody? 225. Sold them 200. Bidder number 4337, 1653. Got another 5,000 here. Start them at 200. 200 on that now. Get him at 200. 200 for the lot now. Get him at 2. 200 to go now. 200 for the primers now. Get him at 200. Who wants them now? Get him at 2. 200 on that now. Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 200. $200 now. Get him at 2. Anybody want him at 200 on that now? 200. What did he give? Give me 150 on that. Need 150 to start on that. Give me 150. 150 to start here. Get him at 150. 150. 150. Need 150 on that. Anybody? 150. 150. Any interest at 150 on that? 150 right here. 160 on that now. Get him at 160. Any interest at 160 on that now? Get him at 160. Got 150 here. 160. Want him at 160 now? Get him at 160. Any further bidding on that now? Get him at 160. All in, all done now. Get him at 160. Sold him 150, bidder 237, bidder 237. Lot 1654, 3,800 more primers. Start them at 150, 150 on that, 150 for the primers now. Get him at 150, 150 on that. Now get him at 150, 150 on that. Now get him at 150. Man, I remember when you couldn't find these to save your life. 150 on that. Get him at 150, 150. Anybody? 150. Start him at 150. Give me $100 on that. 100 to go. Get him at 100, 100, 100. Need 100 on that now. Start him at 100. Need 100 to start on that. Anybody want him at 100 on that? Give me 100, 100, 100. Any interest at 100 to go? Get him at 100. Pass on that. 1655. Got the Winchester W209 on the shot shell primers. 2,000 of them. What do you got? Nothing? I've got 90. Who'll give 100? 100 on that. Anybody want about 100 on that now? Get about 100 to go. 100 where? Anybody want about 100? Now 100 here, 110 with me. 120 now. Get him at 120. 120. Want about 120 on that? 120 to go now. Get him at 120. I got 110 absentee. 120 in-house. 130 to go on that. Now get him at 130. 130. Who else now? Get him at 130 on that. 130 to go. Now get him at 130. 130. Any further bidding at 130 on that now? Get him at 130. Any interest? 130 on that. 130. Last chance on that now. Get him at 130. Sold him 120, bidder number 234, bidder 234, lot number 1656. All the vintage Sisk and Remington reloaders here. How about $50 on that? 50, 60, 60, 60 for the group now. 60s here. 70 on the lot now. Get him at 70. Hey, anybody want him at 70? 60s in-house. Need 70 on that now. 70 where now? Get him at 70 on that. Anybody else want him at 70? 70 here. 80 to go. 80 and 90 now. Bid him at 90. 90 to go. Get him at 90. 90. Anybody else want him at 90? I've got 80 in-house. Need 90 on that now. Get him at 90. $90. You want him at 90 on that? 90 to go. 80 bid. $90. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 90 to go. 90 and 100 100 to go. 100. You want them at 100? No. $100 bill on that. Get them at 100, 100, 100. I've got 90 bid. Need 100 on that now. Bid them at 100. Any further bid to get 100 on that now. Get them at 100 to go. Get them at 100 all in. Last chance on that. Give me $100. Sold them $90. Bidder number. 64427 is your buyer. Lot 1657. Got a nice group here of once fired brass from 38 Special here. What do you got? Start them at 60. 60, 70 to go now. $70 on that. Anybody else want them at 70 now? Bid them at 70. 60's the bid here. 70 to go on that. Now get them at 70 on that. Anybody else? 70 to go. 60's the bid. $70. Need 70. 60 I've got. You want them at 70 on that now? Get them at 70 on that now. 70. 70 where now? Bid them at 70. Any interest? At 70 to go on that now. Get them at 70 to go. $70 where now? Get them at 70. Any further bidding? 70 to go on that now. Get them at 70 on that now. Get them at 70. All in, all done now. Get them at 70. Sold them 60. Bidder number 56917. 1658. Once fired 3030. About 240 of them. What do you got? 45. How about 50? 50 for the group now. Get them at 50 on that. 50 on the lot here. $50 now. Get them at 50. I got 45. Need 50 on that. Get them at 50. $50 on the brass here. Get them at 50 now. Get them at 50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? Get them at 50. $50. 45 here. $50. Anybody else want them at 50 on that now? Get them at 50. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 50 to go. Get them at 50. $50. Last chance. Get them at 50. Sold them 45 to bidder number 4532. Lot 1659. Got an oak box here full of antique ammunition. Again, take a look, see what you're bidding on there. Start them at 200. Start them at 200 on that now. Get them at 200. Nice group of antique there. Get them at 200 on that. 2 to go. Get them at 200 on that now. $200. You want them at 200 now, but at 2 to go. Get them at 200. Start them at 200. What did you give on that? Give me 150. Anybody? 150 on that. Need 150 to start on that. Get them at 150, 150, 150. Any interest at 150 on that? Again, need 150 to start here. 150. Anybody? Want them at 150 on that? Get them at 150. Pass on that. Lot 1660 on the Lyman Turbo, the tumbler here, the brass tumbler here. Start them at 30. 35. It'll bid 40 on that. $40. Anybody want them at 40? I don't know if there's any media there or not. 40. Anybody want them at 40? 35, 45 at a 45 on that. 45. Anybody want them at 45 on that? 45 for the tumbler now. Get them at 45. 45. Who wants them now? Get them at 45. 45. 45. And 50 now. Get them at 50 on that. $50 on the lot now. Get them at 50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? 50 to go. Get them at 50. $50 where now? Get them at 50. 45's the bid. Need 50. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 50. $50. Last chance. 50 bid. 60. I'll take 60, $70. Anybody else? 70 on that now. 70 to go on that now. Get them at $70. Any interest at 70 to go on that now. Get them at 70, $70. 60's online. Need 70, $70. All in, all done now. Get them at 70. Sold them 60. Bidder number 73052. Lot 1661. Got the leather pouch with the black powder items. Again, nice group there. Take a look at that. How about $50? 60, 70, 70 for the group now. Get them at 70 on it. 70 bid 80. $80 now. Get them at 80 for the whole group there. Get them at 80 on that. $80 to go now. Get them at 80. 70 bid. $80 on that now. Get them at 80. Any interest at 80 to go on that now. Get them at 80. 80 to go. Bid them at 80 on that. $80. Any interest at 80 now. Get them at 80. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 80. $80. Last chance. Give me 80. Sold them 70 to bidder number 4161. Lot 1662. Got the 12 gauge shot shell reloader here. Take a look at that. Start them at 50. 50, 60 on the lot. Get them at 60 on it. 60. $70 on that now. Get them at 70 to go. Who gives 70 now? Bid them at 70 on that. $70. You want them at 70 on that now. Get them at 70 to go. Any interest at 70 to go on that now. Get them at 70. $70. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 70. 60 bid. 70. Any interest? 70 to go on that now. Get them at 70 on that. Get them at 70 here. 80. 80 to go now. Bid them at 80. Anybody else want them at 80 on that? It's 80, 90, $90. Now get them at 90, 90 bid. $100 bill now. Get them at 100, 100 here. And 110 for the reloader now. Get them at 110, 100 here. 110 to go now. Get them at 110, 110. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 110 now. Get them at 110. Last chance now. Get them at 110, 110. Sold them $100 to bidder number 4151. 1663. All the reloading dies here. Nice set here. How about $60? 60 for the dies now. Get a bid 60. Who wants them? 60, 70, 70 on the lot now. 70 to go on that now. Get a bid 70. Anybody else want them at 70 on that now? Get a bid 70, 70 to go. Get a bid 70 on that. $70. Any interest at 70? 60 bid here. 70 to go now. Get a bid 70. All in, all done on that now. Get a bid 70. $70. You want them at 70 now. Bid a bit 70 on that. $70. Any interest now? Get a bit 70. Last chance. Give me $70. Sold them 60 to bidder number 14037. 1663A. All the firearm accessories here. Start them at 40. 40, huh? 40 here. 5 out of 45 now. 45 on that now. Get a bit 45. 40's the bid. 45 for the accessories now. Get a bit 45. Who wants them now? Get a bit 45 out of 45 on that. 45 to go. Get a bit 45 now. Get a bit 45. Anybody else want them at 45 on that? Get a bit 45. 45. Last chance on that now. Get a bit $45. 45 to go. Sold them 40. Bidder number 14097, lot 1663B. The reloading press and dies. Is that the right picture? All right. And I guess we get the, it does. It says this, at the very bottom, it says the Cabela's Field shooting vest. I missed that part. All right. All right. Well, what do you give for the whole group there? Get them at 70 bid. 80 to go on that. Get them at 80. $80 on that now. Get them at 80. Who wants them now? Get them at 80. $80. Anybody 80 now? Get them at 80 on that now. Bid them at 80. 70 here. 80 to go. Get them at 80. $80. Anybody 80 now? Bid them at 80 on that. I've got 70 bid. Need 80 on the lot now. Get them at 80 on that now. Who wants them now? Get them at 80. $80. Any interest at 80 on that now? Get them at 80. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 80. $80. You want them at 80. $80. Last chance now. Get them at 80 to go. $80. Sold them 70 to bidder number 4027. 1664. The muzzle loader lead balls here. Nice group there. Start them at 80. 80, 90 for the lot here. $90 for the balls now. Get them at 90. $90 on that. 80's the bid. 90 to go on that. $90. Anybody want them at 90 on that now? Get them at 90 to go. Bid them at 90. $90. Who wants them? $90. Anybody want them at 90 on that now? Get them at 90 to go. Any interest? 90 on that now. Get them at 90. 90 to go. Get them at 90. I've got 80 bid here. Need 90. You want them at 90 on that? Any interest at $90 on that? Get them at 90. All in, all done. Now get them at 90. $90. Sold them $80 to bidder number 4161. 1665, the bullet mold here. What do you got? Start them at 40. 40 for the lot now. Get them at 40 for the bullet mold here. Get them at 40. Anybody want them at 40 on that now? Yep, you got it. 40 here. 5 out of 45 now. 45 on that now. Get them at 45 to go. 45. Need 45. 40 is the bid. 45. You want them at 45 on that now for the mold now. Get them at 45. Who wants them? 45 on that. Get them at 45. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 45. 45. Any further bidding at 45 on that? Get them at 45. 45 bid 50. $50. Give me 50 on that. Who wants them? $50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? Get them at 50. $50. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 50. Sold them 45 to bidder number 64427. Lot 1666. Got the Winchester 1894 303 Savage reloader there. Take a look at that. Hard to find piece. What do you got? Start them at 300 on that. 300. Who wants them now? Get them at 300 on that. 300 to go now. Get them at 300. 300 on that now. Get them at 3 to go. Get them at $300. 300. Anybody want them at 300 on that now? Get them at 300. 300 to start. You want them at 300? Anybody want them at 300 on that? Tell you what, 250. Who wants them now? Get them at 250. 250. Need 250 on that. Anybody want them at 250 to start now? Get them at 250. 250 on that now. Get them at 250. Start them at 250. Who wants them now? Get them at 250. Need 250 on that. Anybody want them at 250 now? Get them at 250, 250, 250. Pass on that. Lot 1667, all the gunsmithing tools. Again, take a look, see what you're bidding on. Start them at 50 on that. 50. Who wants them now? Get them at 50 on that. 50. Give me 50 on that. Anybody want them at 50? $50 for the whole group there. Get them at 50. You want them at 50 to start on that. Get them at 50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? 50 to go. Get them at 50. How much? Give me 25. I got 50 here. 60 on that now. Get them at 60. Anybody else want them at 60 on that now? Get them at 60. 60 for the parts now. Get them at 60 on that. Anybody else want them at 60 now? Get them at 60. $60. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 60. Sold them $50 to bidder number 73052. Lot 1668. 80 of the new Norma 300 brass to go. Again, take a look at that. What do you got? Start them at 80. 80 on the lot now. Get them at 80 to go. $80. Who wants them now? Get them at 80. Start them at 80. $80 on that. Anybody want them at 80? $80. You want them at 80 on that now? Start them at 80 on that. Give me 80. What did he give? How about $50 on that? Anybody want them at 50? $50. 50 for the brass now. Get them at 50 on that. Who wants them? $50. 50. 60 on the lot now. Get them at 60 on that. Give me 60. 50 is the bid. 60 to go on that now. 60 now. 70. 70 for the brass now. Get a bit 70 on that. Who else now? Get a bit 70. $70 on that now. Get a bit 70. 70. Any interest at 70 on that now? Get a bit 70. $70. You want them at 70 on that now? Get a bit 70. All in, all done now. Get a bit 70 on that. Last chance. Give me $70. Sold them 60 to bidder number
4686.
4686. Your buyer. $16.69. Is that right? Yeah. All right. Here we go. 500. New brass casings here. Again, take a look. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? 200. 2 1/4 on that. Now get it at 225. 225. Get it at 225 on that. 225 for the brass now. Get it at 225. Who wants them now? Get it at 225. 225 on that. 225 to go. Get it at 225. Any further bidding? 225 on that. Get it at 2 1/4. 2 1/4. Last chance. Get it at 2 1/4. Sold them 200. Bidder number 4085. 1669A. 500 counts. 500 pieces of brass again. Take a look here. See what you're bidding on. Start them at 160. Give me 170 on that. 170 for the brass now. Get it at 170. Anybody want them at 170 on that now? 170. 160 is the bid. 170 to go now. Get it at 170 on that. You want them at 170? 170 for all the brass here. Get it at 170 on that. 170 to go. Get it at 170. 170. Haul in, all done on that. Now get it at 170. Anybody else want them at 170 on that? Get it at 170. 170. Last chance 170 here. And you got 180. I'll take it. 190. 190 on that. 190 to go. 190. Who else now? Get it at 190. I've got 180 bid. You want them at 190, 190, 190 to go for all the brass here. Get them at 190. Last chance on that now. Get them at 190 to go. Get them at 190. Sold them 180. Bidder number 4673. Lot 1670. 160 pieces of 7mm brass here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 50, 60 for the brass now. Get a bit 60. Give me $60. Anybody 60 on that now? 50 bid 60. 60 for the brass now. Get a bit 60. I've got 50. Give me 60 on that now. Get a bit 60. $60. Get a bit 60 on that now. Get a bit 60. $60 O'Hare now. Get a bit 60. Any further bidding? 60 on that now. Get a bit 60. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 60. Sold them 50. Bidder number 4085. Lot 1671. 236 spent. 30/6. Military brass here. Give me $50 on that. 50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? 50. $50. $50 on that. Now get them at 50. Who wants them? $50 on that. Now get them at 50. $50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? $50 to go. Now get them at 50. Give me 25 on that for all the brass. 25 here. Now 30 to go on that. 30. Where now? Get them at 30. I've got 25. Do it 30 now. Get them at 30. Anybody else want them at 30? 25's the bid. 30 to go. All in, all done on that. Now get them at 30. Anybody else want them at 30? Sold them 25, bidder 248, bidder 248, 1672. Got the group of the new Norma 416 brass. How about that? Give me $300. 300 for the brass now. Get a bit 3 to go. Get a bit 3. Who wants them? 300. 300 on that now. Get a bit 3 to go. 3 to go. Get a bit $300. 300. 300. Start a bit 300. What did you give on that? Give me 200 on that. Get a bit 2. 2 to go. Get a bit 200. $200 on that now. Get a bit 2. Anybody want them at 200 on that? Get a bit 2 to go. Get a bit 200. 200. 200. Any interest at 2 to go on that? Get a bit 200. Pass on the lot. Lot 1673. 200 nickel casings. 30/6 here. How about $60 on that? 60. 90 here. $100 bill now. Bit of it 100. Give me 100 on that. Who wants them? $100. Anybody want them at 100 on that? 100 to go now. Get them at $100. Anybody want them at 100? I've got 90 bid. Need 100 on that. Give me 100, 100, 100, 200 pieces there. Give me $100. Anybody want them at 100 on that? 100, 100. Any further bid to get 100 on that? Give me 100 to go. Last chance now. Get them at 100, 100. Sold them $90. Bidder number? 4059. 1674. 200 pieces of 348 brass here. Start them at 225. Give me 250 now. 250 for the brass here. Get them at 250 now. 250 for the group now. Get them at 250 on that. Give me 250. Who wants them now? Get them at 250. 250 on that. 250 to go. Get them at 250 on that. 250. Who wants them? 250 on that. Get them at 250. 225 I've got. Need 250 to go on that. Now get them at 250. You want them at 250 on that. 250 now. Get them at 250. Haul in, all done on that. Now get them at 250. Last chance on that. Get them at 250. Sold them 225. Bidder number? 4657, lot 1675, 500 pieces of 223 nickel casings here. What do you got? 90. Give me 100 on that. 100 for the lot now. 100 to go. Get them at 100 on that. 100 to go. Now get them at 100. Anybody want them at 100 on that? Now get them at 100 to go. Get them at 100. Anybody want them at 100 on that? 100 to go. 90's the bid. 100. 100 on that. Anybody want them at 100 on that? Now get them at 100 to go. 100. Any interest? 100 on that. Now get them at 100 to go. Get them at 100. Haul in, all done on that now. 100 to go. Any interest at 100? Last chance. Give me $100 on that. Sold them 90. Bidder number? 4085, lot 1676, 100 pieces of 303 brass. What do you got?
50.
I've got 50. Need 60. 60. Anybody want them at 60 on that? 60 on that. Now get it 60. 70 to go. Now get them at 70. $70. Anybody want them at 70 on that? Now get them at 70. Any interest? 70 to go. 60's here. 70 to go on that. Now get them at 70. $70. Anybody want them at 70 on that? 70 to go. Get them at 70. Anybody else want them at 70 on that? Now get them at 70. Last chance on that. 70 to go. Get them at 70. Sold them 60 to bidder number
11307.
11307, 1677, 500 pieces of 45 brass. Start them at 60. 80, 90, 90 for the lot now. Get them at 90 on that. 500, 90 here. $100 bill on that. Get them at 100. 100 for 500 pieces. Give me $100 on that. 100 bid, 10, 100. A card works better. I can't see your hands sometimes. There we go. Perfect. I've got 110 in-house. 120. Now get them at 1. You got 110? I got 110 here, actually. 120 to go. Get them at 120. Now 130. 130, 130, 130 bid, 140 now. Get them at 140. 140 right there. Get them at 140. 140. 130 there. Get them at 140. Anybody else 140 now? Get them at 140. Any further bid? You got 140 on that. 140 to go. Get them at 140. 140, now 150, 150, one of it 150 on that. Anybody else? 150. 140's here, 150 on that now. Get them at 150. Anybody want about 150 now? Get them at 150 on that. 150 and 160 to go now. Get them at 160 on that. 160. Who wants them now? Get them at 160 on that. 160 to go. Get them at 160. Anybody else? 160. Got 150, 160, and 170 for the bunch now. Get them at 170. Anybody else? 170 on that now. 170. Anybody want about 170 on that now? Get them at 170, 170. Any interest? 170. Last chance on that now. Get them at 170. Sold them 160. Bidder number 4085. Your buyer. Yeah, there's a weird little shadow right there. When sometimes when you do that, I don't see it. It kind of blends in with what's on in front of you there. Lot number 1678. Is that right? 1678. 250 pieces of 284 brass here. What do you got? 110, 20 now. Get him at 120, 120, 120 on that, 120 now. 130 bid, 140 now. Get him at 140 for the bunch now. Get him at 140, 140. Anybody else? What about 140? Now 150 to go. Get him at 150, 150 on that now. 150, 150. I've got 140. Need 150. One of it 150 on that now. Get him at 150, 150. Any further bid? You got 150 on that now. Get him at 150. I've got 140. Need 150, 150 on that. 150. Any further bid? You got 150 on that now. Get him at 150. Last chance on that now. Get him at 150. To go. Get him at 150. Sold him 140. Bidder number 4662. 1679. 500 pieces at 223 brass. Start them at 60. How about 70 on that? 70 to go on that now. Get him at 70 on that. 70 for the brass now. Who gives $70 on that now? Get him at 70 to go. Get him at 70. Anybody want him at 70 on that now? $70 to go now. Get him at 70. Any interest? 70 to go now. Get him at 70. $70. Anybody want him at 70 now? Get him at 70. I've got 60. Need 70. 70 on the lot now. 70. Any further bidding on that? Give me 70 on that. Get him at 70. Last chance. Get him at 70. Sold him 60. Bidder number 4280, lot 1680, 24 Midway 505 ammo boxes. You get all 24. One money takes them all. How about 25? 25 here, hand 30 on that now, get a bit 30. 30 where now, bit a bit 30. 30 for the boxes now. Who'll give $30 on that now? Get a bit 30 to go. Anybody want them at 30 on that now? Get a bit 30. 30 to go on that now. $30 to go. Get a bit 30. All the ammo boxes. I've got 25. Need 30 on that. Get them at 30. Any further bidding at 30. Sold them 25 to bidder number 4119, lot 1681, 1,500 rounds of 38 new brass casings. How about 150 on that? 150, 160 for the casings now. Get a bit 160 on that. 160 to go. Get a bit 160 for the whole bunch now. Get a bit 160 on that. 160 to go now. Get a bit 160. Anybody want about 160 on that now? Get a bit 160. 160. Anybody want about 160 on that now? Get a bit 160. Any further bidding? 160. 150 bid. 160. You want them at 160? Last chance on that now. Get a bit 160. Sold them 150. Bidder number 4131, 1682, 300 rounds or 300 of count. More brass. Take a look here. See what you're bidding on here. What do you got? 150, 160 for the brass now. Get a bit 160, 160 for the lot now. 160 on that. 160 to go now. Get a bit 160, 160. Anybody else? 160 for the brass now. Get a bit 160. Got 150. Need 160. You want a bit 160? Haul in, all done on that now. Get a bit 160 on that. 160 to go now. Get a bit 160. Last chance on that now. Get a bit 160. Sold them 150 to bidder number 4280, lot 1683. All the firearm themed collectibles. Neat little group there. Take a look at that. What do you got? $100 or $50 on that. Give me 50 for the lot now. Get a bit 50 on that. $50 for all the artwork there. Get a bit 50. Anybody 50? Start a bit of 50 on that. What do you give on that? How about 25? 25. You want them at 25 on that? 25 to go. Get a bit 25. 25. 25 on that. Get a bit 25. Anybody want them at 25? Here now. You guys work it out. 25. Anybody want them at 30? 30 to go on that now. Get a bit 30. $30. 25 is a bid. Need 30 on that now. Get a bit 30. 30 where now? 30 yes. Now 5 to 35 to go. 35. Anybody else want them at 35 on that now? Get a bit 35, 35, 35. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 35 to go. Get a bit 35. Sold them 30. Bidder number 64427, 1684. 500 pieces of 3220 brass and bullets. Nice group there. How about 150? 3 1/4 bid. Give me 350 on that now. Get a bit 350 now. 350 for the group now. Get a bit 350. 350 for all of it now. Get a bit 350, 350, 350 on that now. Get a bit 350 to go. Get a bit 350. Anybody else want a bit 350 on that now? 350 to go. Get a bit 350, 350. Haul in, all done for the bunch now. Get a bit 350. Last chance now. Get a bit 350. Sold them 325. Bidder number 4336, lot 1685, the unprimed 223. 100 pieces there. How about 25? 25. It'll be 25. Start at 25 on that. 25 for the group now. Get a bit 25, 25, 25 on that. Need 25 on that. Well, 25. Anybody want them at 25? Give me $15 on that. Get a bit 15, 15. Who wants them? 15, 15, 20. 20 now. Get a bit 20. Anybody want them at 20 on that? 20 to go. Any further bidding at 20 on that now? Get a bit 20. Last chance. Get a bit 20. Sold them 15 to 282 is your buyer. 15 to bidder 282. 1686, 700 38 nickel casings to go here. Again, take a look at that. See what you're bidding on. Start them at 100. 100 here, 10, 110 now. Get it at 110, 110, 110 on that. 110 to go for the casings now. Get it at 110 here, 20. 120 on that now. Get it at 120. You want about 120 to go on that now. Get it at 120 on that. 120 to go. Get it at 120. Hey, anybody else want about 120 on that? 120 now. Get it at 120, 120. All in, all done on that now. Get it at 120, 120. Any further bidding? 120. Last chance on that. Get it at 120. Sold them 110 to bidder number 4686, 1687, 1700. Once fired, 38 special brasses here. What do you got? Well, actually, there's nickel in there also. What do you got? 200, 2 1/4. Now get it at 225. Get it at 225 for the group now. Get it at 225. Brass and nickel there. Get it at 225. I've got 200 bid, 25 to go now. Get it at 225 on that. 225 at 225 to go now. 225 on that now. Get it at 225. Who wants them? 225 at 225. 225. Last chance on that now. Get it at 225. Sold them $200 to bidder number 56917, lot 1688, 100 pieces of unprimed 44 brass here. What do you got? 35. How about 40 on that? Get him at 40. 40 on the lot now. Get him at 40. $40. O'Hare, get him at 40. Anybody want him at 40 on that now? Get him at 40. 40 to go. Get him at 40. Anybody? 40 to go. I got 35. Need 40 on that now. Get him at 40. 40 to go. Get him at 40 on that now. But at 40. Last chance on that. Get him at 40. Anybody else want him at 40 on that? Get him at 40. Sold him $35 to bidder number. 4154. 1689. 500 rounds of 38 brass casings here. Give me 100 for that. 100. Start him at 100 for the brass now. Get him at 100 on that. 100 to go for the 38 brass here. Get him at 100. 100. You want him at 100 on that. 100 to go. Start him at 100 on that. 100 to go. Unprimed pieces here. $100. Anybody want them at 100 on that? 100. Who wants them? $100. What did he give? Give me $60 on that. Anybody? 60 here. 70 to go on that. $70. Anybody want them at 70 for the bunch now? Get them at 70. Got 60 in house. Need 70. $70. Any further bid to get 70 on that now? Get them at 70 to go. Last chance. Give me 70 on that. Get them at 70. 70 to go. Sold him 60. Bidder 249. Bidder 249. Lot 1690. 100. New 348 brass here. You got 100 pieces there. It looks like more, but well, take a look, see what you're bidding on. What do you got? 160, 170 on that now. Get him at 170, 170 on that now. 170 to go now. Get him at 170. Anybody else want about 170 on that now? 170 to go. Get him at 170. Any further bidding? 170 here, 180 on that now. Get him at 180. You want him at 180 on that now? 180 to go. Get him at 180. 180 now. Bid him at 180. Anybody else want about 180 on that now? Get him at 180. 170 is the bid. 180 to go. Get him at 180 now. Bid him at 180. Any further bidding at 180 on that now? Get him at 180. 180. Last chance now. Get him at 180 on that. 180. Sold him 170 to bidder number 8807. 1691. We got 30-06 primed brass here. Again, nice big group there. Take a look. 150 on that. 150. Want him at 150? 150 on that. 150. Give me 150 now. Get him at 150. $100. Start him at 100 on that. You want him at 100? 100. 100 for the group now. Get him at 100 on that. Give me $100 on that. 100 to start. Need 100 to start on that. Hey, anybody want him at 100 on that now? Get him at 100. 100. 100. Start him at 100. Need 100 to start on that. Anybody want him at 100 now? Get him at 100. Pass on that. 1692. 500 rounds of 30. 300 casings here. What do you got? 325. How about 350 now? Get him at 350 on that. Who'll give 350? Anybody want him at 350? Now get him at 350, 350, 350. 3 1/4 is the bid. 350 on that. Now get him at 350. You want him at 350 now? 350. Anybody want him at 350 on that now? 350. Who wants him now? Get him at 350, 350. Anybody? 350. 3 1/4 is the bid. You want him at 350, 350. Any further bidding? 350. Sold him 325 to bidder number 4280. 4280. 1693. We got a whole bunch of primed 30-06 brass here. Start them at 100. 100 for the brass to go. $100 on that. Give me 100 to go on that. $100 on that. 100 to go now. Get him at 100. Start him at 100 on that now. 100 to go. Get him at 100. Anybody want him at 100 on that? What did he give? Give me $60. Start him at 60 on the brass now. Get him at 60 on that. Prime brass here. Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60 on that? $60 for the bunch now. Get him at 60. Anybody? 60 to start. Need 60 to start on that. Anybody want him at 60 on that? Get him at 60. $60. Pass on that. Lot 1694. Got 310 once fired 12-gauge shells here. Start them at 25. It'll be 25 on that. 25. It'll be 25 on that. Anybody want them at 25 on that? Get them at 25. 25. Give me 15. Anybody want them at 15 on that? $15. Any interest at 15 to go? Get them at 15. 15. $15. You want them at 15 to start? Any interest at 15? Pass on that. 1695. Got 400 once fired 357 brass. What do you got? 60, 70 on that now. Get him at 70. Anybody? 70 to go. Got 60. Need 70. 70 for the lot now. Get him at 70. Any interest at $70 on that now? Get him at 70. $70. 70 to go now. Get him at 70. 60 right here. Need 70 on that now. Get him at 70 for the brass now. Get him at 70. You want him at 70. $70. Any interest at 70 on that now? Any further bidding to go? Get him at 70 on that. Last chance. Get him at 70. $70. Sold him 60 to bidder number 4361. Lot 1696. All the reloading components here. Start them at 50 for the group now. Get him at 50. $50 on that. Get him at 50. Who wants some? 50 on the lot now. Get him at 50 to go on that now. $50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? Now get them at 50. Need 50 to start on that. Anybody want them at 50? Now get them at 50. All the reloading. Now get them at 50 on that. 50. Who wants them now? Get them at 50. Give me $30 on that. Anybody want them at 30? 30 to go on that. Now get them at 30. 30 for the group. Now get them at 30 on that. Anybody want them at 30 on that? Get them at 30. 30 to go. Get them at 30. $30. Pass on that. Lot 1697. Got another big group of brass here. Some's prime, some's not. Take a look at that. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? 50. Start them at 50. For the brass now, get them at 50 on that. $50 on that. Get them at 50. 50. Start them at 50 on that. For the brass now, get them at 50. Who wants them? Get them at 25 on that. 25. Get 25 to go. Get them at 25 on that now. 25. Anybody want them at 25 to go? Get them at $25. 25. Start them at 25. Any interest? 25 on that. Get them at 25. 25. 25 to start. Pass on the lot. 1698. All the rifle, brass, and ammo. Nice group there. Start them at 150. 150. 150 for the group now. Get them at 150. 150. Start them at 150 for the group here. Get them at 150. 150. Anybody want them at 150 on that now? Get them at 150. 150. Give me $100 for all of it now. Get them at 100. 100 on the lot now. Get them at 100 on that. Who wants them? $100. Anybody 100 to go now? Get them at 100 on that. 100 to go. Anybody want them at 100 on that? 100. Pass on that. 1699, 38 special brass, about 810 pieces there. Give me $100 on that. 100. Anybody want them at 100 now? 100 here, 10 now. Get them at 110 on that. 110. Give me 110 on the casings now. Get them at 110, 110, 110. I've got 100 bid. Need 110 for all of it now. Get them at 110. Anybody else want them at 110 on that now? Get them at 110 to go. Get them at 110, 110. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 110 to go. Get them at 110, 110. Last chance on that now. Get them at 110, 110 to go. Sold them $100. Bidder number? 56917. Lot 1700. Got 750. Once fired. 38 special brass. Give me $50 on that. 50, 60, 60 for the brass. Now get a bit 60 on that. 60 on the lot. Now get a bit 60. Got 50. $60 on that. Now get a bit 60. 60. Anybody else want them at 60? 50's right here. Need 60 on that. Get a bit 60. Haul in, all done on that now. Get a bit 60. 50's the bid. 60 to go. Any further bidding at 60 on that now. Get a bit 60. Last chance on that now. Get a bit 60. Sold them 50 to bidder number 56917, 1701. More reloading components here. Start them at 120. 120 here and 130 for the lot. Now get them at 130 on that. 130 to go on that. Now get them at 130. Who wants them? 130, 130, 130 for the group. Now get them at 130 on that. Give me 130. Anybody want about 130 on that? 120 right here. Need 130 on that. 130, 130. Any further bidding at 130 on that? 130 for the group here. Get them at 130. 130. Any interest now? Get them at 130. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 130 to go. Get them at 130. Last chance. Give me 130. Sold them 120 to bidder number 4145. Lot 1705. The revolver grips. Nice group there. Start them at 150. 150 for the group. 200 is bid. Give me 2 1/4 on that now. Get them at 225. 225 now. Get them at 225 for the grips now. Get them at 225. Who wants them? 225. Anybody? 225. I've got 200 bid. 25 now. Get them at 225 on that. 225. Any further bid again on that? Now get them at 225. Last chance on that. Give me 225. Sold them 200. Bidder number 4331. Lot 1706. All the holsters here. 9 pieces. What do you got? 25. I've got 45. Who'll give 50? $50 on that. Get them at 50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? $50 to go. Get them at 50. Anybody? 50 on that now. Get them at 50. 45 is absentee. 50 to go on that now. Get them at 50. $50. Any interest? At 50 to go on that now. Get them at 50. Haul in, all done on that now. Get them at 50. 50 to go. $50. Last chance. Get them at 50. Sold them 45 to bidder 222. Bidder 222. 1707. 4 holsters here. The leather ones here. How about $50? 50 for the holsters now. Get them at 50. Start them at 50. Want them at 50 on that now. Get them at 50. $50 on that. Anybody want them at 50 now? Get them at 50. I've got 50. Anybody want them at 50? What do you give? How about 25 on that? Get them at 25, 25, 25 on that now. Get them at 25 to go. Get them at 25. 25 on that. Get them at 25. Start them at 25 for the holsters. Any interest? 25. Pass on the lot. 1708. More holsters. Nice group there. Take a look. How about 40 for all of it? 40 for the lot now. Get a bit 40 on that. 40. How much? 180. How about 190 for the group now? Get a bid 190, 190, 190 on that now. Get a bid 190. 190. Who else now? Get a bid 190. Anybody want about 190 on that? 190. Any interest at 190? I've got 180 right here. Need 190 to go on that now. Get a bid 190. All in, all done on that now. Get a bid 190 to go. Get a bid 190, 190. The last chance on that. Get a bid 190. Sold them $180. Bidder number 73092. 73052 is your buyer. Lot 1709, 8 holsters here. Start up at 40. 40 on 120's bid. How about 130 for all the leather now? Get a bid 130, 130, 130 for the lot now. Get a bid 130 for that now. Get a bid 130. Anybody want them at 130 now? Get a bid 130, 130 on that. 130 to go now. Get a bid 130. I've got 120. Need 130 now. Get a bid 130, 130 for the holsters now. Get a bid 130. Any interest at 130 on that now? Get a bid 130 now. Get a bid 130, 130. Haul in, all done on that now. Get a bid 130 to go. Get a bid 130. Last chance now. Get a bid 130. Sold him 120. Bidder number 73052. Lot 1710. All the gun accessories to go here. What do you got? 50. How about 60 on that now? 60 for the lot now. Get a bit 60 on that. Anybody want them at 60? Now get a bit 60 to go. 60. I've got 50 bid. Need 60 for all the accessories here now. 60. Who wants them? $60 now. Get a bit 60 on that. Any interest at 60 to go on that? Now get a bit 60. $60 now. Get a bit 60. It's 60 back here. 70 on the lot now. 70 where now? Get a bit 70 on that. I've got 60 in house. 70 to go on that now. But a bit 70. Haul in, all done on it. Now get a bit 70 to go. $70 where? Get a bit 70. Sold him 60. Bidder number 232. Bidder 232. 1711. 2 of the revolver holsters. Get him at 25 for both now. 25 on that. Get him at 25. 25. 25 on that now. 25 to go. Get him at 25. Start him at 25. Who wants them? 25. 25. Any interest at 25 for that? Now get him at 25. Anybody? 25. Pass on that. 1712. The leather basket weave holsters here. Take a look at that. You get 4 of them. How about $30 on that? 30. You want them at 30? 70 right here. How about 80 for the group now? Get a bit 80 on that. $80 on that. Now get a bit 80. 80. Any interest at 80 to go? Now get a bit 80. $80. You want them at 80? I've got 70 bid here. 80 to go on that. Now get a bit 80. $80. Any interest on that? Now get a bit 80. 80 to go for the holsters. Now get a bit 80. All in, all done on that. Now get a bit 80. Last chance. Give me $80. Sold them 70 to bidder number 65998. Lot 1713. Firearm and hunting accessories. Big group there. Got holsters and more. How about 120? 120. 130 for the group now. Get a bit 130 on that. 130 to go now. Get a bit 130. 130. Anybody want about 130 on that? 130 to go now. Get a bit 130. 130. Any interest at 130 on that? Now get a bit 130. 130. I've got 120. Need 130 on that. Now get a bit 130. Anybody else want about 130 on that? Now get a bit 130. 130. Last chance on that. Now get about 130. Sold him 120. Bidder number 4372. 1714. The vintage leather holsters here. You get 2 of them. How about 30? 30 to go on the holsters now. 30 to go. Start them at 30. How much? 35. Get a bit 35 on that. 35 to go. Get a bit 35 on that now. Get a bit 35. 35 on that. 35 to go. Get a bit 35. I've got 30 bid. Give me 35. That's for both now. Get a bit 35. You want a bit 35 on that? Anybody else want a bit 35 on that now? Get a bit 35. 35. Any interest now? Get a bit 35 on that. 35 to go. All in, all done. Get a bit 35. Last chance now. Get a bit $35. Sold them 30. Bidder number 65998. Lot 1715. 8 holsters and 4 belts here. Take a look. See what you're bidding on. Start up at 80. $80 on that now. 170 bid. Give me 180 on that now. 180 for the belts and holsters. 180 now. Get a bit 180. 170 is the bid. 180 on that now. Get a bit 180. 180. 180 on the lot now. Get a bit 180. Anybody else? 180. Got 170 online here. 180 to go now. Get a bit 180 for the whole group there. Get a bit 180. You want a bit 180? 180 on that now. 180 to go on that. 180 to go. Any interest now? Give me a 180. 180. Last chance on that now. Get him at 180 to go. 180. Sold him 170 to bidder number 73052 is your buyer. 1716 got 4 of the 6-shooter cylinder shot glasses in the wooden case there. How about that? Take a look there. Start them at 50. How about 60 for the shot glasses now? 60, 70, 70 for the lot. Now get them at 70 on that. $70 on that. Now get them at 70. Anybody want them at 70 on that? Now get them at 70. Here, 80. $80. Any interest at 80 on that? Now get them at 80 to go. Bid them at 80. 80. Who wants them now? Get them at 80. $80. Any interest at 80 on that? Now get them at 80 to go. Got 70. Need 80. Any interest? 80 on that? Now get them at 80. $80. Last chance. Get them at 80. Sold them 70 to bidder number 4410. Lot 1717. Got 300 gun report magazines here. Give me $50. 50 bid. 60 on that. Now get a bit 60 for the magazines now. Get a bit 60. Got 50. Need 60 on that now. Get a bit 60 on that now. Get a bit 60. Anybody else want them at 60 on that now? Get a bit 60. $60 now. Get a bit 60 on that. Anybody want them at 60 now? Get a bit 60. Haul in, all done on that now. Get a bit 60. Last chance on that. Get a bit 60. Sold them $50 to bidder number 4100's your buyer. Lot 1718 got the Colt Python grips with the screws and bushings. How about 50 for that? 80, 90, 90 for the grips now. Get a bit 90 on that. Give me 90. Who wants them? 90 on that now. Bit of it 90, 90 to go. 90 for the grips now. Get a bit 90. I need 90. Got 80 here. Need 90 now. Bit of it 90. Haul in, all done on that now. Get a bit 90 to go. 90 where now? Bit of it 90. Anybody else want them at 90 on that now? Get a bit 90. Last chance on that now. Get a bit 90 to go. Bit of it 90, 90 to go. Sold them $80. Bidder number 4059. Ready?
And 1720, or are we in 1719?
Nope, 1719.
19 is another set of Colt Python grips. Start us at.
140.
And 150 to go. Bid it at 150. 150 now. Bid it at 150. 150 to go. Bid it at 150. 150 where? Bid it at 150. 150. Bid it at 150. 140 bid. Now 150 now. 160. 170 where? Bid it at 170. 170 to go and 180. 180 now. Bid it at 180 and 190. Bid it at 190 and $200. 2 to go and 225. 225. 250 to go. Bid it at 250. 250 now. Bid it at 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250. 250 where? Bid it at 250. 250, bid it at 250. Sold at 225, bidder.
59545.
59545. 1720. More Python grips. Start us at
80.
90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 90 where? Bid it at 90. Sold at 80, bidder number
4059.
1721. More Python grips. Holy smokes. Start us at
120.
and 130 to go. Bid it at 130. 130 now. Bid it at 130. 130 where? Bid it at 130. 120 bid. Now 130. Bid it at 130. 130 to go. Bid it at 130. Sold at 120. Bidder
4059.
4059. What a surprise. More Python grips. Start us at
120.
and 130 to go. Bid it at 130. 130 now. Bid it at 130. 130 where? Bid it at 130. 130 to go. Bid it at 130. 130. Sold at 120. Bidder
4059.
4059. 1723. Python grip. Start us at
120.
and 130 to go. Bid it at 130. 130 now. Bid it at 130. 130 now. Bid it at 130. 130 to go. Bid it at 130. Sold at 120. Bidder
4059.
4059. 1724. Python grip. Start us at
120.
and 130 to go. Bid it at 130. 130 now. Bid it at 130. 130 to go. Bid it at 130. 130 now. Bid it at 130. Sold at 120. Bidder
4059.
4059. 1725. Python grip. Start us at
120.
and 130 to go. Bid it at 130. 130 now. Bid it at 130. 130 to go. Bid it at 130. Sold at 120. Bidder
4059.
and 1726. What do you suppose we have? Python grip. Start us at
150.
and 160 to go. Bid it at 160 now. Bid it at 160. 150 bid now. 160 and 170 where? Bid it at 170. 170 to go. Bid it at 170. 170 now. Bid it at 170. 170 bid it at 170. 170 bid it at 170. Sold at 160. Bidder
59545.
59545. 1727. Python grips. Start us at
170.
170, 180, 180 to go. Bid it at 180. 180 where? Bid it at 180. 180 to go. Bid it at 180. 170 bid now 180. Bid it at 180 and 190. 190 and 200. 200 to go. Bid it at 2. 2 where? Bid it at 2 and 225. 225 to go. Bid it at 225. 225, bid it at 225. 225 to go, bid it at 225. Sold at 200, bidder. 59545. 1728, Python grips. Aftermarket, however, start us at 70. 80 to go, bid it at 80 with a snake on it. Wow. A Python. What a surprise, of course. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 70 bid now 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. $80. Sold at 70, bidder.
4678.
4678. Those are my favorites so far. 1729, Python snub grips. Start us at.
150.
And 160 to go, bid it at 160. 160 now, bid it at 160. 160 to go, bid it at 160. 160 where, bid it at 160. Sold at 150, bidder.
4059.
4059, 1730, Python grips. Start us at.
120.
And 130 to go, bid it at 130. 130 now, bid it at 130. 130 where, bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. And 140. 140, bid it at 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140. 130 bid now 140. Sold at 130, bidder.
59545.
59545. Python grips, start us at.
150.
And 160 to go, bid it at 160. 150 bid now 160, bid it at 160. 160 to go, bid it at 160. 150 bid now 160. Sold at 150, bidder.
4059.
4059, 1732, Python grips, start us at.
120.
And 130 to go, bid it at 130. 130 now, bid it at 130. 130 where, bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. Sold at 120, bidder.
4059.
4059, 1733, Python grips, start us at.
190.
And 200, 200 to go, and 225. 225 now, bid it at 225. 225 to go, bid it at 225. 225 where? Bid it at 225. Sold at 200, bidder.
59545.
59545, 1734, Mossberg parts. Start us at.
80.
And 90 to go. See you guys. Thank you so much. Appreciate you hanging in there with us. We're at 80, now 90. Bid it at 90, 90 to go, and 1. 100 where? Bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 1 where? Bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. Sold at 90, bidder.
10280.
10280, 1735, rifle stock. Start us at.
60.
70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 now, bid it at 70. 60 bid now 70, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 60 bid now 70. Sold at 60, bidder.
4532.
4532, 1736, Ruger stock. Start us at. 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. Pass on that. 1737, carbine stock. Start us at.
60.
And 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 where, bid it at 70. 60 bid now 70. And 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 now, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 70 bid now 80. Bid it at 80. $80. Sold at 70, bidder.
70770.
70770, 1738, Ruger takedown furniture. Start us at. 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. Pass on that. 1739, AR pistol upper and red dot. Start us at. I'm at 250. I need 275. Bid it at 275. 275 to go, bid it at 275. 275, bid it at 275. Sold at 250, bidder. 244. 1740, we've got, what do we have here? A Remington 700 barrel. Start us at 180. 180 where? Bid it at 180. 180 to go, bid it at 180. How about 100? 100 to go, bid it at 1. 1 where? Bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. Pass on that. 1741, spotting scope. Start us at.
30.
And 35 to go, bid it at 35, 35, 40, 40, 45. You need to be 40, 50, 60, $60, bid it at 60, 60, 70, 70 now, 70, 70 to go, bid it at 70. I got 70, you need to be 80. I have 70 on the floor. You need to be 80, 80 and 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. $90, 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 90 where, bid it at 90. $90, sold at 80, bidder. 73052, 1742. Firearm Optics, start us at. How about $70? 70 where, 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 where, bid it at 70. All three, $70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. Pass on that. 1743. Firearm Optics, start us at. 60, 70 to go, bid it at 70. 60 bid now, 70 bid it at 70. 70 where, bid it at 70. 60 bid now, 70 bid it at 70. $70. Sold at 60 bidder. 71788. 1744. Scope, Colt Master, start us at. 60, 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 where, bid it at 70. 60 bid now, 70, bid it at 70. $70. 60 bid now, 70, bid it at 70. $70. Sold at 60 bidder. 65998. 998. 998. 8888888. And 1745. Rear sight, carbine, start us at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25. Pass on that. 1746, 13 USA 13 ERD. What does that mean? 13 ERD. How could you say 13 ERD? 13 RD. Oh, maybe that's what they are, 13 RD magazines. Duh! 13 ERD. Ugh. Okay, $25 and 35. Now 40 to go. Bid it at 40 where, bid it at 40. 35 bid, now 40. Bid it at 40 where, bid it at 40. No, I have 35. I have 35 on the floor. You need to be 40. 40 and 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 45 bid it at 45. Sold at 40, bidder. 65637. 637. 65637.
I'm sorry, 65367.
65367. And we're at 1747. Colt Ace conversion kit. Start us at.
250.
And 275 to go. Bid it at 275. 275 now. Bid it at 275. 275 to go. Bid it at 275. 275. Bid it at 275. And 300 to go. Bid it at 3. 3 where? Bid it at 3. 3 now. Bid it at 3. 3 to go. Bid it at 3. 3 to go. Bid it at 3. All in. Sold at 275. Bidder.
4614.
4614. Love those short numbers. 1748 service model. 10 RD magazine. Start us at 90. Now 100 to go, bid it at 1. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 1 where, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. Sold at 90, bidder.
4340.
4340. 1749. Colt single action cardboard box. Start us at 250. Now 260. 275. 275 to go, bid it at 275. 275, bid it at 275. 250 bid. Now 275, bid it at 275. 275 to go, bid it at 275. So, yes, sold at 250, bidder number
74897.
74897. So I think we've got a moral of this story. Sell the boxes for your guns separately. And 1755, this is great. Is Mike around? Did he see this? Mike, is he still in the building? Has Elvis left the building? Framed Winchester posters here. Start us at 500. 500 to go, bid it at 5. 5 to go, bid it at 5. 5 where, bid it at 5. We'll pass on that. It'll be in November. 1756, Franklin Mint, start us at. $60, 60 to go, bid it at 60. Knives here, $60, 50, 50 one time, 50, 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50, $50. Okay, pass on that. 1757, more Schrade, start us at.
50.
And 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now, 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. Sold at 50, bidder.
14122.
14122, 1758. Three knives, start us at. 80 and 90 to go, bid it at 90. And 100 now, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1 and 110, 110, 120, 120 now. And 130 to go and 140, 140 and 150. 150, bid it at 150. 150 now, bid it at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150, bid it at 150. Sold at 140, bidder.
4155.
4155, 1759. Frontiersman, start us at. About 100. 100 to go. 100. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100 to go, bid it at 1. Pass on that. 1760. Schrade Old Timer, start us at.
100.
And 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 now, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. One bid now, 110. Sold at 100, bidder.
14122.
14122, 1761. Here we go. Here's a Randall's. Change your sights here. Start us at. 450 and 475. 475 to go, bid it at 475. 475 to go, 475, bid it at 475. 475 to go, bid it at 475. 475 where, bid it at 475. 475, bid it at 475. Sold at 450, bidder.
4340.
4340. Another Randall, start us at.
400.
400 now, 425, bid it at 425. 425 to go, bid it at 425. 425, bid it at 425. 425 to go, bid it at 425. Sold at 400, bidder.
4340.
4340, 1763, 5 knives, start us at. How about 100? 100 to go. 100 where? Bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. Pass on that. 1764, 2 river knives, start us at. We're at 20. 20 to go, bid it at 20. 20 to go, bid it at 20. Pass on that. 1765, American Mint Commemorative, start us at. 120, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. Pass on that. 1766, Swiss Army knives, start us at.
120.
And 130 to go, bid it at 130. 120 bid now, 130, bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 130, yes? 140 now, 140 and 150. 150, bid it at 150. 150 to go and 160 now. 160, bid it at 160.
Yep.
170. 170 where? Bid it at 170. 170, bid it at 170. Sold at 160, bidder.
14122.
14122, 1767, 8 knives, start us at. How about 80? 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. Pass on that. 1768, 12 knives, start us at.
90.
And 100. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 1 where? Bid it at 1. 1 to go and 110. 110 now, bid it at 110.
Yep.
And 120. 120, 120, bid it at 120.
120.
And 130 to go. Bid it at 130. 140 now. Bid it at 140. 140. Bid it at 140. 140 to go. Bid it at 140. 140. Bid it at 140. Sold at 130. Bidder.
4155.
4155. 1769. 3 knives. Start us at. How about 50? $50. Bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. 50 now. Bid it at 50. Pass on that. 1770, 7 knives, start us at. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90. 90 where? Bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. Sold at 80, bidder.
4027.
4027, 1771, Bowie knife, start us at.
45.
And 50, 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it, huh?
25.
Oh, I thought you said 45. Okay, well, you're going to have to make good for the other 20. How about 30? 30 to go. Bid it at 30. 30 where? Bid it at 30. 30. Don't you want to buy a knife? Hey, 35 now. Bid it at 35. Work it all the way up to 45. 35. Bid it at, no matter how long it takes us tonight. We'll see you putting money into this deal. 35. Bid it at 35. 35 where? Bid it at 35. Sold at 30. Bidder.
64427.
64427. Okay. And 1775 wooden floor rifle rack. Start us at.
70.
And 80 to go. Bid it at 80, 70, 80, 90, 90 now 100. You have 90? And 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. And 120. 120 where? Bid it at 120. 120, bid it at 120 and 130. Tell Neil, don't we need this? 130, bid it at 130. 130 where? Bid it at 130. 120 bid now 130. Sold at 120 bidder.
73052.
73052, 1776. Say a wall rack. Start us at $20, $20, 20 to go. Bid it at 20. 20 where? Bid it at 20. 20, bid it at 20. 20 to go. Bid it at 20. Pass on that. 1777. Wooden range box. Start us at 80 to go. Bid it at 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. 70 bid now 80. 80 to go. Bid it at 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. Sold at 70 bidder.
71905.
71s. No.
905.
71905. That's what I thought. So I'm testing you. 1778 leather takedown. Start us at. How about 50? 50 to go on the old shotgun case. Start us at 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. Pass on that. 1779 another shotgun case. Start us at 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. 50 now. Bid it at 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. Pass on that. 1780 shotgun case. 50. 50. 50 and 110 to go. Bid it at 110. One bid now 110. Bid it at 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. Sold at 100, bidder.
4675.
4675, 1781, another shotgun case. How much? How about 70? 50, 50 to go, bid it at 50, 50 now, bid it at 50. Pass on that. Canvas shotgun case, start us at
60.
50,
60.
60, 70 to go, bid it at 70, $70, bid it at 70, 70 where, bid it at 70, sold at 60, bidder.
4675.
4675, 1783 shotgun case, start us at 60 to go, bid it at 60, 60 where, bid it at 60, 50 bid now 60, sold at 50 bidder.
4675.
4675, 1784 shotgun case, start us at
60.
60 and 70 to go, bid it at 70, 70 where, oh that's a nice case. 70 to go, bid it at 70, 70 where, bid it at 70, 60 bid now 70. Sold at 60, bidder number
4675.
4675, 1785, shotgun case. Start us at
70.
80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. Sold at 70, bidder
10163.
10163, 1786, shotgun case. Start us at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 now, bid it at 50.
Yep.
And 60, 60 where? Bid it at 60, 50 bid now 60. Sold at 50, bidder.
14111.
14111, 1787, long arm cases, start us at. How about $30? 30 where? Bid it at 30. Pass on that. 1788, display case, start us at. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. Sold at 50, bidder.
4059.
4059, 1789, cases, start us at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. Pass on that. 1790, 3 cases, start us at 25, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. Pass on that. 1791, conversion barrel set, start us at. How about $1,000? 1,000 where? Bid it at 1. 1,000 to go, bid it at 1,000. 1,000, bid it at 1,000. Pass on that. 1792, 2 cases, start us at About 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. Pass on that. 1793. Pigeon grade barrel set. Start us at 400. 700, now 750. 750 to go, bid it at 750. 750 to go, bid it at 750. 750 where, bid it at 750. 750 to go, bid it at 750. 750, sold at 700, bidder
4372.
4372. 1794, Charles Daly. Start us at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150, bid it at 150. Pass on that. 1795. Conversion tube, start us at 650. 650 to go, bid it at 650. 650 to go, bid it at 650. Pass on that. 1796 ultralight conversion tube, start us at how about 800? 800 to go, bid it at 8. 800. How about 700 one time? 700 to go, bid it at 7. Pass on that. 1797 skeet barrel set, start us at
700.
700, now 750, 750 and 8. 8 to go, bid it at 8. 800 to go, bid it at 800. 800 now, bid it at 800. 800 to go, bid it at 800. 750 now, 8. 800 to go, bid it at 8. Sold at 750, bidder
12886.
12886. Hard gun case, start us at. And 30 to go, bid it at 30. 30 where, bid it at 30. 25 bid now, 30. Sold at 25, bidder
57914.
57914. 1799. Hard cases, start us at $30. 30 to go, and 35. 35 where, bid it at 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. Sold at 30, bidder number 232. 1800, we've got 9 long cases here. Start us at $30. I have 30 now, 35, 40, 45, 45, 45. I have 40 here, 45, 45 to go, bid it at 45. 45, I have 40 here, need 45, bid it at 45, 45, 45. Sold at $40 to bidder number 64. 1801, 9 more cases. Start us at 30, 30 and 35 and 40. $40. $40. I have 35 here. 40 where, bid it at 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. 40 where, bid it at 40. 35 bid, now 40, bid it at 40. Sold at 35, bidder number 64. 1802, we've got 5 soft cases. How about 25? 25 and 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 30 where, bid it at 30. Bid it at 30. Sold at 25, bidder 232. 1803, we have soft cases. Start us at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25, bid it at 25. How about, yeah, let that go. Pass on that. 1804, 13 handgun cases. Start us at 30. 45 now, 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50, 60. 60 where, bid it at 60. 50 bid now, 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now, 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. Pardon me? 60, 70 now. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 where, bid it at 70. Sold at 60, bidder number
4253.
4253. 1805, 9 more cases. Start us at
25.
and 30 to go. 35 now. 35, bid it at 35. 35 where, bid it at 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. 35 where, bid it at 35. Sold at 30 to 232. 1806, we've got a deluxe super case with scope. Start us at how about 100? 100 where, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100 to go, bid it at 1. Pass on that. 1807. What have we got here? A takedown case. Start us at how about 50? 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 now, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. Pass on that. 1808. 6 more cases. Start us at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 where, bid it at 25. 25. Pass on that. 1809. 3 more cases. Start us at 25. 25 and 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 30 where, bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. Sold at 25 to 232. 1810, 11 more cases. Start us at about 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. $50, bid it at 50, and I guess we'll pass on that. And, that ends our auction. Wow. I'd like to stay for a little longer and do another 100 if we had some merchandise.
Thing to do. You can help with that.
Well, I thank you all, everybody, the entire staff, and everybody staying up with us online, and all of our amazing audience there. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Staying to the end. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. And tomorrow we open at 8 for viewing and 10 for the auction of military relics. We've got some good items for sale tomorrow. Don't miss our auction. You can view it online right now at DonnellyAuctions.com and bid for that matter. So we'll see you tomorrow. Thank you all.